All right, I made it. I had a few little housekeeping things to take care of to get started that I should have done way earlier, but I decided not to wake up fast enough. But I'm here, I'm alive, I'm undead, all that stuff. We are ready to launch some Satisfactory. I have been waiting for this all week. Plague Doc in the house, dropping the world's most handsome emote. What's up, dude? Let me go ahead and kill this music and switch to the other music. We got other music. All right, we're gonna jump right in with this, I got this sweet, like, synthwave playlist I've been addicted to. It's awesome. Fits the vibe. I like it. How the devil are you? I am doing just fine. I made a button for the new YouTube video. The algorithm isn't taking kindly to it just yet, but it's the first long-form video I've posted in a very long time, so I don't believe YouTube's gonna be like, oh, finally, he did it, let's go, you know? So it's not about this one, it's about the fifth one, you know? So I'm gonna keep those coming. I have plans to consider thinking about, like, I might record a tour of the Motor Factory this stream and then chop that up. I got new editing software. I downloaded DaVinci Resolve. I was using Adobe Premiere Elements for so long, and it's so dated now. Midraspore, what's up, dude? Dropping the also world's most handsome emote. Right on time, my guy. What's going on? Literally just fired up the game. Can you hear the music? I hope you can. Okay, from the look of it. So the chatbot thing I got figured out. All I got to do is just redo the properties every single time I stream. That's how that works. But hey, it's still great. My audio, I think, has been very much improved. I've been looking at clips of previous streams, and since I've done the update, and I think the audio is like way better. So I'm happy about that. We got that going on. We can jump right in. Let me fire this up as well. It should be showing Satisfactory. Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's working. I am ready to freaking go, man. I've been thinking about this all freaking week. Naturally, there's nothing new there. That's been the same. But let's see what else. Like literally nothing happened this week except I got excited about stream. What's the beep? That's new. What is that? Is that Satisfactory? No, something is beeping at me. That is you. I have no idea what that was. Breadman, what's up? Welcome. How's it going? Okay. I can delete this. I needed that earlier. I was filming my video from here. I put up a poll at like 2 in the morning on Discord, and then I deleted it because I was like, maybe I should have done this a little sooner. I was gonna do a poll about what we should work on this stream, and then I was like, I might not want to do whatever it is these options are, so I deleted it, but it was an idea. I might do that again next week. Oh, Plague Doc out the gate swinging, man. Going good. Madragoric popping in. What's up, my guy? And thanks for all those like blueprints you've been posting and stuff, man. I'm getting those. I'm gonna get those added to the folder for download. I haven't pulled them up yet. It's been kind of a busy week. I've been working my 12-hour shift, and then I come home and immediately start making content. I've been trying to make better clips for the different social medias. TikTok has been just bombarding me in a good way. I don't want it to sound like a negative thing, but man, there's just a lot of people. You guys ever notice there's like just like a lot of people, like in general, there's just like so many of them. Oh, looks like whoa, what's going? What is happening? Why am I dying instantly? Where's the radiation even coming from? Oh, I bet it's on my person. That's probably what the beeping was about. We're off to a great start this morning. I'm not carrying any radioactive material. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me I'm not accepting that. Something really goofy was happening there. I don't think that one was my fault. I had filters and everything. I distrust the game. I think so. Did you see how fast? Yeah, and I dropped a death chest. I should. Oh, does it drop the radioactive material? See, it's beeping again. Oh, I guess I don't know when the hell. Oh, I know why. I know why that happened. Okay, I know what's happening. Okay, I know what it is. I wasn't paying attention. So I deleted a belt. It's in the video too. You can, so by the way guys, if you haven't seen it, I posted a YouTube video. It's a tour of this nuclear plant. I am seeking feedback. I haven't done a video like that kind of at all. I've done the short form videos, but this one's like 13 minutes long. If you get time to check it out, please do. Leave comments, likes, feed the algorithm. But what happened, you can see exactly what happens in that video. I deleted a belt. Oh no, I got a button. It's YT for the YouTube channel. I should probably make that command be a command. What happened was I put a belt here and then I deleted it to explain how I was using this priority merger. So and then that was the last thing I did, and I logged off. That's funny. Oh my god, that's funny. Hey, what's up, Murder Gabby? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're well. I saw you were live, dude. You can post in the community streams on the Discord if you want to let us know when you're going live. I didn't get a chance to watch you because is that when I was at work? It was either when I was at work or when I was working on one of the videos. It's 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Either way, I just haven't had a lot of time because I've been really focused on just making more content when I'm not where I'm basically just working overtime. Thanks for that shout out. Actually, no, you want to shout out his Less Chat More Splat. Less Chat More Splat. That's our guy's stream there. Oh, you feel self-conscious? Why, man? Why not? You want the reason to stream is for people to come check it out, right? And to get you out there. And you know how supportive the Undead Legion is, man. We got you. But anyway, I don't really know. I don't know exactly what we're doing right now. We've got, as you can see, we're close to finishing Phase 4. I want to unlock Phase 5, and we can start on that stuff. We're gonna cobble together some nonsense. My mod skills are rusty. No worries, dude. It's all right. I'm just happy for you to be here. I'm just happy to be here. Shit, dude. We have like all these air particulate warnings. Last night, every Thursday, it does it to me, man. Thursday night is my last night, and then Friday is stream night. And every Thursday, I'm like, okay, I just want a nice, easy shift. Want to get through this, and then I got stream tomorrow. I just want to get through this day. I want to think about what we're going to be doing on stream in the morning, and then it's a shit show every time, every freaking time, or just about every time. And we were understaffed, and there was a whole thing going on there. But we're not here to talk about my job. I'm trying to think of some cool ways to like decorate this. Of course, we're gonna have to expand all this. This is the aluminum factory. This is not enough. We're not making enough aluminum. I know off like top of my head. I know we're not going to. Let's see. I have kind of a noob question. Is it more efficient to build belts across the map or figure out train drone logistics? Because I never really can tell how many I need. Each seems maybe, I don't know, math right now, man. So, kind of the answer is trains get more efficient the farther away you get, but yeah, as Madragoric is saying, the belts are free. It's quite the ordeal to run them across the map. I think trains are more fun, and the thing about trains too is they move power as well, because you power the train station, and then when you power the train station on the other side, it'll have power. So it doesn't just move product across the map. It moves your power grid as well. So there is that. It's just you got to be able to pay for them. Also, they are trains. Midraspore is 100% correct. I moved the camera. Check it out. You can see I set it up so you can see Lego Mountain. You can see it from here, but it's all the way in the back. It's by the cloud poster there. But I moved this one. It's still kind of hard to see. I know it doesn't do it justice. I owe you guys a video of the Lego City. I'm gonna make it happen. Sorry, I missed a couple of chats here. Let's see. I found an issue with the radio control unit blueprint. I need to get that fixed before it gets posted anywhere. It clogs after a while of use. I know where the problem is, though. Okay, right on, dude. I think it's in the folder. I'll remove it. All right. Wow, you guys are all... What's going on, man? You're all here. Hello. I see your stream from Italy. Very cool. I have visited Italy. I've been to Venice and Rome. Went there when I was in the Navy. I had an opportunity to go check those places out. Welcome to the stream, Ivan FTP 2000. TKRZY 1989, also welcome. Good to see you. You are the best. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate that. You guys are too nice. You're too kind. I'm not good with flattery. I don't know what to do with my hands, but I appreciate that. Let's see. I've seen your clips on TikTok while recovering from surgery. I love the content and how you interact. Keep it up. Thanks. If you guys haven't seen it yet as well, as much as I sit here and say like, oh, I'm not good with flattery, I'm great at self-promotion. So I've put out a YouTube video about the nuclear power plant that's over here. If you guys want to feed the algorithm beast, it would mean a lot to me. I've got more. What is going on? Why is the train stuck? Why is this train stuck? Where are you supposed to be going? Oh, block signal. Is it that bad? Oh, no, wait. Wow. Okay, we gotta add some block signals. Look at that, we got our first problem to solve today. So, this train is stuck here because that train is there. And then watch, now it should go. Oh my. So that's on me. I'll show you where I messed that up. There's a block signal here. When you have a block signal, okay, let me one thing at a time, right? I interrupt myself. Why aren't my alerts working?
Oh my God, that was badass!
Now I have to investigate the alerts. The alerts aren't working. But yeah, appreciate that sub. Steven's a beast. Thanks for that sub. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Normally I'd be sitting here like getting all excited and stuff, but the alerts didn't pop. Man, I am dealing. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. I know why. I can fix it. I can fix it right now. So what happened was I got an alert on my phone that my Twitch password was outdated and I hadn't updated it in, let's just say, a long time. So I updated it. So now a lot of the programs I log into through Twitch are I have to like relog into them and relaunch them. So okay, there we go. That should fix the alert problem. I knew this was gonna happen too, but I had to do it. You know, like I had to roll the dice on that. It was quite outdated. So anyway, back to this issue. Oh man, I had so much going on. Let's see. What's up, Doc? That's great. Okay, how much? Check out the. Feel free to ask for help in the Discord channel. This is true. We got a lot of folks always happy to help. See you from the shorts on YouTube. Appreciate that. I hope you hit the like button. It helps the algorithm. You help me very for my word. Wait, what now? I help you a lot. Like I help you out. I try my best to be able to read that, understand that. Oh, Midra Sport, thanks for the sub, dude. It looks like my alerts still aren't working for some reason. Let me test something here. It's embarrassing is what it is. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Well, no, it's not it. That was the test, but the test isn't working. Why?
Brains.
Okay.
Brains.
I think I fixed it. I don't know. We'll find out. But thanks for that. Oh, it's doing that again. But thank you for that sub, Midgersport. Appreciate that. All 63 months supporting the Authority Undead channel. Okay, see, it's happening again. The train is stuck again, and it's because of this block signal. So we need to fix this ASAP. My English is very bad. Don't worry. I do my best to meet you in the middle. I promise you. I read that as, trust me, you helped me, and I'm glad to do so. And you're not the only one, man. We got plenty of folks from all over the place around here. So you guys can see when I put the block signal, the pathway changes, and now that train's moving. So it's actually I know exactly why it's screwed up. We gotta go fly to the other side. All right, hold on. Let me switch. As you can tell, I came in fully prepared for stream today. I'm a little bummed out about the alerts. I don't know what is up with that. I know what's up with that, but I don't know why it didn't work once I logged back in and fixed it. But I can barely speak English. I'm American. Oh, I love the quote. Bruce Willis, Fifth Element. In the Fifth Element. Look, I only speak 2 languages: English and bad English. Italy was a cool country, though. I didn't get back to responding on that. I had a great time. Frickin' Colosseum was on my bucket list. One of the coolest places I've ever got to see in my life. Venice was a good time. Smaller than I thought. Bad English was my major in college. That's fair. And you guys invented English. But we do it we do it better. I got the best accent because it's a lack of an accent. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Meanwhile, we got to fix these block signals. So I'm glad I caught that because that could have caused some serious backups. Especially since I'm running copper powder through that. All right, logistics. No, not logistics. Sorry, transports. I know how to read. I really do. Okay, that ought to fix that one there. And then what's happening is I have blocks. Oh, I don't have blocks. Oh, because I didn't put new block signals up when I moved the station. That's what happened. I need to be very clear about this. I am in no way an expert at this game. I'm pretty okay good at it, kinda. Pretty okay good, kinda, sorta. A little bit. Let me just put you... So I always put block signals on the station. See, this one, I put a block signal on this station, but I put one here, and I put one at the end of it, which means the only time the train would come down is if there was a train in this station, and then it would probably jam up when it got out. So we're going to put a few more along the way here. I'm going to put one here, and that really should mostly solve the problem, but we're going to still jump down, and we're going to put a few more along the track. Next time, visit Padova. I'm probably saying that wrong. You gotta. I'll forgive the bad English if you forgive my bad pronunciations and accent, because that or lack of accent, as I put it. But yeah, you got yourself a deal. My next country to visit is Iceland. It's where my family was from, and my great granddad's farm is still there. It doesn't belong to the family anymore, but we have some distant relatives we're in contact with, and then our family farm is somewhere there. My uncle's been to it. I got pictures, so I want to visit that. I think it'd be cool. That's on my list. I want to go to New Zealand to see like Hobbiton and all that stuff. Anyone ever seen that wholesome ass video of Elijah Wood crashing the wedding where they're like getting married? They're doing like a Hobbit themed wedding right in front of like one of the Hobbit houses, and Elijah Wood just kind of shows up, and they're like, "Oh my God!" He jumps in for pictures. Freaking adorable. About wholesome videos. Wholesome videos are holding the internet together. Do you guys remember that? I mean, the entire meme around like cute cat videos, that's still like a thing. There's like, I've seen memes of like anthropomorphic cats being like, man, I love these human videos. Like, it's still a thing. And they what do they always do, right? Every time you see a wholesome video, it's got crazy good viewership, and there's a lot of likes and all that stuff. It's because we're hungry for that shit, man. People like seeing happy stuff. We love frickin' Bob Ross. That's why I made the one video I made the other day where I put, I still have the Bob Ross wig, by the way. I still have that in case we decide we need the Bob Ross wig. I should probably put this on while I'm ranting about wholesome videos. That guy wrote the book on wholesome videos, right? Or he wrote the video, right? Well, you don't really write a video. I guess you kind of write a video. But he's the one who they're still running streams of his stuff on a loop. And people just they're starving for it. Yeah, exactly. We're starved for wholesomeness. He's not wrong. Plague Doctor, that is. He's not wrong about that. Wholesome videos are the glue that keeps us all from killing each other, I guess. I mean, that might be a little extreme, but who does not love themselves? And someone who scoffs at wholesome videos, it's like, what the hell happened to you? Where's your trauma? Like, what the hell, man? We all love ourselves a good wholesome video. I like to think I tend toward the wholesome side of content creation. I know I'm not. I wouldn't call it wholesome content, but I'm not over here, going on talking about how much I hate all the things. So I try to be on. You know that little the meme with the meter with Stan, somewhere in there. But anyway, back to the. I hope that's enough rant for you. More wholesome than me. Fair enough. It's feel good time, bitch. Yeah, that's what we're here for. We're here to have a good time on the 30 Undead channel. I think that's enough block signals now. I think we've solved that problem. The fact that it was stopped there, what was happening was basically the train had to wait here for the other train to complete its entire circuit and come back from the other station. That's because I was missing block signals. So that was a problem we had to solve. That's always fun. I like solving problems. It's what we're doing here on the 30 Undead channel, Now, we do want to build another train, and I want to build another mini factory. but I don't know what I need it for yet. I knew probably a few days ago, but now I don't. Let's go check on that nuclear pasta and see how that's doing. Because basically right now, what we're doing is we're going to want to kill... We got to kill some time before Phase 4 finishes. I don't need to multiply the product lines anymore. We're getting assembly director systems, we're getting the propulsion units, and we're getting the nuclear pasta. And I'm making a hell of a lot more nuclear pasta than I usually would in this circumstance. Let's see, nearly is a lot neutral, natural thermal spa. Oh, is that like, I've been to Bath in the UK. They had like a Roman bathhouse there. It was good stuff. Also heard I gotta visit Florence. I heard Florence is good. Rogs22, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are just checking on our elevator. So we've got 53, we got 35. I can't read, man. Oh my god. I got like 50 things going on in my brain at once, but that's normal. So we've got about 1,500 nuclear pasta to go. I imagine we'll hit Phase 4 about halfway through stream tonight, maybe. So if we need 1,500, let's do some math. 1,500 divided by, I'm making, I think, 4 per minute. So that's 375. 375 divided by 60. 6 hours. So about 6 hours, it says. But if we go and find some summer sloops, right, we can speed this up. What's up, brother? How you doing? Welcome back, Captain Obvious. Doing good. Recently started a hard mode world. Just trying to chill and play. Hell yeah, you came to the right place. We are both chilling and playing here on the Thorny Undead channel. How are you all doing? We're doing great. Speaking for myself and kind of for the channel. I like to think so. I decide the vibe. But no, I'm running into a few little snafus with my alerts and some other stuff. I had to relog into a bunch of things. Oh, you know what? I bet I got to relog into Triggerfire too, now that my brain is thinking about it. I got an alert that my password was outdated and they say compromised, and it makes you think you're getting... I think they do that on purpose to make you think you're getting hacked, but really it's just they're like, your password's too easy to guess. Knock that off. So I had to and then you update your Twitch password, and then every program that you log into with Twitch is like, whatever, who the hell are you? Who's this guy? And you got to do it all over again. But anyway, what was I going on about? Oh yeah, if we find some summer sloops, right? That's probably the best.
I'm badass.
Hey, Chef, what's up, my guy? Welcome back. Good to see you. Hey, Chef in the house, everybody. Where's the thing? Oh no, it's the crowd. The crowd would have been the better one, right? Hey, Chef in the house. Oh, no, you know what? Here, I got one for everybody here.
The nerds have emerged from their basements, wearing strange costumes to shield their pasty skin from the moonlight.
We are just getting started. I'm thinking searching for some... If we find 2 summer sloops, we can accelerate the particle accelerators. You see what I did there? And we can get a little bit closer to getting the nuclear pastas done and get ourselves to Phase 4 a little closer. We're looking at 6 hours to get to Phase 5, but we can probably speed that up. We're nerds. The audacity is fucking wild. You know what? I think it's a risk I'm willing to take. And you guys go off the chain with that nerd sound effect all the time. Waits for it. Waits for it. I know it's coming. Guilty as charged. Sorry, that was too soon. I was a little ahead of the curve there. So, let's see. Let's take a quick look. Won't take us long. There it is. I knew it was coming.
Nerd!
Guilty as charged. What were we doing? Satisfactory calculator. And then calculator. There we go. So we're gonna check really quick, and I'll show you guys what we're doing over here. For those of you who don't use Satisfactory, sorry, wrong thing. For those of you who don't use Satisfactory calculator, this is an awesome, awesome tool. And what we're gonna do is upload our current save. Go to saved games. Go in here. Pure Insanity is the name of this map, and we're gonna get this loaded up. I was trying to help somebody get the blueprints downloaded, and we couldn't get them. I felt so bad. I was trying so hard too. But I might make like a more robust, what do you call it? Tutorial, guide, what have you, for how to do that. All right, so ooh, look at that heat map. So, am I still glitching out? Do I look okay? Was that just while it was loading? Okay. So, what we want to do is zoom out. This is our save. You can see that's the nuclear factory, right, or nuclear power plant right there. Wow, apparently there are 2 summer sloops directly north that I never collected. So that would be some low-hanging fruit. We could go get those. So directly north, there's where Halt's at. Directly north there and there. So that's where we're going to go. You look great. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. You're too kind. See, we were having trouble downloading them from Google Drive. Were they, placing them in the computer. Yeah, it was placing them in the computer. We narrowed it down to they couldn't find the... There's also some geothermals directly north. Anyone notice that? I mean, I know I don't need the power, but I feel like I might as well, right? So, yeah, it was, couldn't find the folder where it needed to go. Cameroons, what's up? Welcome back. Good to see you. Let's see. Handling something at the moment. Me and my squad will pull your stream. Well, hell yeah. Well, that's a lot of vowels there. Blah, 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 blah. A one. I love trying to pronounce all the wild names here on the Thor the Undead channel. But good to see you. I'm glad you guys are finding the channel. All the response I've been getting on TikTok and Instagram has been blowing my mind. It really has. And like I am whelmed. I am extra whelmed. What's it? Overwhelmed? I am certainly whelmed. But no, it's crazy. I am having such a good time, and I'm glad you guys like it. And it feeds me, man. I feed on that stuff because then I just want to make more. I just want to make more. So, oh, they thought that was funny. Okay, time for another one. And I got some ideas kicking around in here, and they're kind of loud, and they won't stop yelling. See, I don't think the folder is there if you haven't unlocked. It isn't. That part's true, and I referenced that in the video. I bring that up in the video. But if you don't know what your user is, like which user you're logged in as,
it's a perfectly cromulent word.
Damn right. If you don't know who you're logged in as and what your username is, then that's like a separate issue, and that appeared to be the problem in this case because I got a snapshot and it said like default user 1. I'm like that's something's not right about that, but I can only help you get so far, you know. But yeah, the folder does have, the folder won't generate until you produce. You have to make one blueprint on that map, and then the folder will generate. You can, I did test it. You can name the folder, like you can name the folder after your session, and it'll work if you create the folder yourself. But you can't access it until you can't access this tab until you unlock blueprints anyway. As far as I know, I haven't seen it work before, but you can make the folder yourself. But I'm not trying to make a tutorial around that. Like it's complicated enough without that extra step. So I just tell people make the blueprint folder and it'll show up. What's up, Thordy in chat? Hi, Wizard Bill Jenkins. I saw you when we were hanging out in who was that? Off-screen Phantom stream. It's a good dude. But how are you doing, man? Just here for some Satisfactory, I assume. I'm looking for this third geothermal that is apparently here. To my this way. Where is it? It should be like right underneath me, right? Oh, it's right underneath me. Who'd have thunk it? You'd think I would have thunk it, but I didn't think it. There we go. Some free power that we absolutely do not need. Let's have a look. How's that power grid look like? Oh, you know, just 153,000 megawatts. What's with this consumption drop off? What is going on here? I guess that's the particle accelerators. That'd be my guess. Particle accelerators dropping off. Let's see, yeah, I watch Phantom a lot at work. I'm good. How was work week? Long and obnoxious. It is a guarantee. It's almost a guarantee that if I'm like, oh man, I just need this shift to go by quick and not be a pain in my ass, that it will be very slow and a pain in my ass. So I did that to myself. But we made it. I got there. Just got to do it all over again next week. But I'm not worried about it. We'll have a good time. This right here, literally my favorite part of the week is Friday when we start the Satisfactory stream. This has been just the highlight of my week every week, and I always look forward to it and can't wait. My least favorite part of the week is Sunday when we have to close up shop and I have to go back to work. We are looking for 2 summer sloops that should be in this neighborhood somewhere. I got one directly south of me. It's hard to tell. I got to compare the maps. I see it. I see where it's at. Okay, we got to go this way. We got 2 summer sloops to find, and then we can increase our output of nuclear pasta by 0.5 per minute. We're looking at about 5 to 6 hours, and we will finish phase 4, which I'm going 12 hours tonight, so it will happen during stream. We just got to get there. And I'm doing some of what I can. There she is. All right, easy. We found this one. We just need one more, and then we got to clean up some product lines, and then we're gonna make things pretty a little bit.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand.
I have no forward momentum here.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
I'm gonna try that compliment. Be like, what's up, girl? Your curves are beautiful.
If I could blush, I would.
And why are you glaring? I always had a way with work girls. I'll be like, that's gonna be my new pickup line. Be like, I was producing 6 nuclear pasta per minute. I think that'll work. They will melt. They will melt. If anyone ever tries that in the field, let me know. Okay, what's crazy is we actually passed one on our way to get this one. So we can bust a U-turn. Should be directly back that way. We're going like right there. Let's see. Recently relearning the game for PC instead of console, and it feels like playing it for the first time again. That's a great feeling. You know what I got that with was Borderlands 2. Because I played Borderlands 2 on PS3, and I played that in 2012, like when it came out. I played it for like a year and change, and then we didn't play it again. And I played it in like 2017 when I got it for Steam, and it was like starting the game. I started the game all over again, and there is something to be said for that. It is kind of fun to kind of, especially if it's a game you like, to start from zero. Hey girl, load balancer or manifold? Ooh, that's a good test. And then whatever her answer is that I'm dead. See, I did that on purpose to prove a point. Sometimes in life you fall out of the sky and you die, and you can't let it get you down. Even though it was like down was the direction you went to get there, you can't let it ruin your day. You just gotta, resurrect yourself at the hub and get right back out there. And make sure you check the box that keeps all your stuff in your inventory. You guys writing this down? It's kind of important. Anyway, I'm trying to keep up with chat. Forgive me if I miss a message, and you can always at me and say, hey, Thordy, you missed my message. Anyone notice this purple guy over here? I certainly did. Get over here. Let's see. Can I steady the jetpack long enough to loot this thing? I don't think I can. No, I cannot. Okay, so let's just I can't see. It's getting foggy. There we go. There we go. It's the solution to every problem. That's true, you can use that sound effect. Plague Doc would like it if you use that sound effect. Meets girl. So you like fluid trucks? Is that your name for yourself?
Thordy, you missed another message.
There it is.
Get to it.
Hey girl, you want to see my fluid truck? That's terrible. Okay, what is this? Threat level zombies stream? Oh man, I gotta harass him a little bit when I see him, because that's a free one he can use. Threat level zombie is our Zombro. Good dude. Actually, shout him out, would you? If someone could. Threat level zombie. He's our Zombro. He's like one of the few folks I tend to collab with. We're actually gonna do Portal 2 co-op together real soon. We're finishing. Oh, it was under these rocks the whole time. We're gonna be finishing Portal 2 on Sunday here on the channel, and then after that, we're gonna Murder Gabby, I offered for you to be a mod. You didn't want to do it, so you can't use that command. But I appreciate you trying. But yeah, Threat Level Zombie's a good dude. If you want to drop him a follow, tell him Thordy sent you. That'd be awfully nice of you. He's a good guy. I'm literally lurking in his channel right now. You won't believe how big my fluid truck is. Oh, yeah, man, we got all the we're gonna be. I was gonna say we're gonna be beating women off, but you don't want to say that. Man, what is this? Threat level zombie stream? I'm fired, man. I gotta stop. That's the last. It's the last of it. It's the last. That was actually a Family Guy reference when Peters tells Meg, he's like, you're gonna be beating off guys with both hands. Uh oh. I'm gonna die again. Hey, I lived. That's what happens when your walls have texture. You can land on them. I'm stuck. I can't get up and over. There we go. Okay. So what do you think? Do we do like some ceiling stuff here? Like put a little roof right there like that, right? Because this is the top floor.
Welcome to the Badass Crater of Badassitude, badass!
Finally made it to one of your stream. Michigan fan, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I too am a Midwesterner. How's your air? Is it terrible? Ours, dude, we were choking last night. They almost shut down my shop. It was bad. I'm just assuming you're in Michigan because of the name. I suppose if you're a fan of Michigan, you don't actually have to be in Michigan to be a fan of Michigan. But I was just jumping to conclusions over here. Not that I ever do that on the Thor the Undead channel. I'd say, to be fair, like, okay, anyway, I was changing the subject the other day, and it was great. We stopped talking about these weird, uncomfortable subjects that I don't need to be talking about on the Thor the Undead channel. It was great. I started, like, someone was, like, talking about a thing, and I was like, hey, what if we talked about something else? And it worked. It did. It changed the subject right up. It was a good time. So glad I left the Midwest. I love the Midwest. I love it here. I have moved away 3 times, and I've moved back 3 times. I'm done moving. I am ready to just die here. I might sooner than you think with all this frickin' air particulate warning going on, choking us out. But if that's the worst, like, natural disaster I got to deal with, I'll be fine. We don't got hurricanes or mudslides or earthquakes. We get tornadoes. Sometimes we get tornadoes. And it's been unseasonably rainy. It's been driving me crazy. I've been trying to build this RC track in my backyard, and it's been so rainy, my backyard's basically been a swamp. And then the skeeters come out. Damn skeeters. Yeah, I should leave the Midwest. You know what? This isn't the time to worry about that. I have decided I'm probably not gonna fix my HHR. I've been trying to get decide if I want to put a transmission in that car, and it's gonna cost about what the car is worth. And then I'm at work and I'm driving all these cars, and I'm like, you know, maybe I put that $3 grand towards something else, you know? And I haven't yet decided what that's gonna be. Might be a Honda Ridgeline. It might be a Ford Maverick. I like those. I really like those. Those are cool trucks. Let's see. What's up with the air? Making it look like Tatooine from Star Wars. Yeah. Or Bahrain. Bahrain was dusty like that. I've been there. But yeah, it's blame Canada. You know what would have been great is if Aquafina showed up like right then because of his sound effect is blame Canada. That'd be perfect. But it is Canada's fault. We have determined that. They got some forest fires or something going on. But yeah, no, it was so bad. They actually came close to shutting down our shop because it was like we had a haze in the shop and we're like indoors. I have no idea what the plan here is. Here's what we're doing. I am just building roofuses. I'm building roofuses and seeing how it looks. And if it looks bad, we're gonna take it down. But I thought, you know what? Let's do some roofage here. See how it looks. I'm just gonna put them up. We're gonna back up and take a look at it and then make a decision. So just bear with me while I put this inner corner in its place. And then we need an outer corner. Outer corner. Outer corner. Put that right here. It's very green, isn't it? That, oh, that's the 1 meter. I need the outer 4 meter. There we go. Someone tell Canada control the fires. Get on it! Homer Simpson into the bushes. Oh man, I think did we have that? We had that as a GIF at some point, I think. I might have. I vaguely remember it being on my Stream Deck. I have so much on this Stream Deck that if I don't use it every once in a while, I don't even know where to begin, you know? Is Wizard in Canada? Maybe let's not draw attention to it. You tell your air, if it's not down here choking us out, it's down here getting cold, but not this time of year, so you get a pass for now. That's all right, I love Canada. You know, it's funny, I love telling the story. I've been to Canada, but I've never been to Canada. I've never set foot on Canadian soil, but I've been to Canada. I was, let's see, no forest fires and no forest fires and no French people. The best part, Alberta, no forest fires and no French people. Gotcha. What do you call it? I went to Niagara Falls, and we drove across the bridge to go see the falls from the other side, but we never got out of the car. We just went over to Canada, drove around and looked at the falls, which you can see from the street, and then we got back and went across the bridge and went back to the US, and we never actually got out of the car. So I've been to Canada, but I never set foot on Canadian soil, so I don't know if that counts. I count it when I count. I've been to 9 or 11 countries. 12 maybe? I think it was 12. I lost count. I don't want to sit here and count them out again, but I've been to like 12 countries, and I count Canada, even though I shouldn't because I never set foot on Canadian soil, so sue me. 100, 100x elevator, 2x recipe, 5 power. It's going to be a grind. Yeah, that's a nightmare. I didn't want to go that far. I was worried it would be too boring for the stream. You know, I'm feeling like we're not building enough assembly director systems. No, we're good. But you know what we could do? We could put an additional... Like, should we? We only need 3,000 more, but I don't know how fast we're making them. We're making 375, 375. So we're making 6 something a minute. So that's still more than the pastas. So yeah, that should be fine. I don't think we need to put another assembler down for that. Yeah, look at that. We're already up like 100 nuclear pasta from earlier. So we'll get there pretty quick. I don't think it's going to take 6 hours. I think my math was terrible. And it's going to go a little faster now that we threw those summer sloops in there. 121 more countries to go. Isn't it 204? Let's ask the internet. How many countries are in the world? 195. And I think that number changes. And then I used to know them all. I used to be able to do let's see how far can I get? United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador 2, Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Italy, Turkey, and Greece, Norway and Sweden, Iceland and Finland, and Germany, now in one piece, which that's an outdated reference. What was it? Norway and Germany. I don't know. I don't remember it. I used to know that whole song. I used to be able to do that whole damn song. Africa gets difficult. And then, yeah, no, I got nothing. I gotta relearn that song. I used to be able to do it. I used to be able to do that whole damn song, for a while there, back like 10 years ago. The real Slim Thordy. Yeah, no, I won't sing. You guys know. I like you too much. I'm not gonna sing on the Thordy Undead channel. That's just, it's not a pick yet. You're close. It's, that's, Wacko's World. Yakko. Yeah, that one's Yakko. It's Animaniacs. Yakko's World. He does the whole song where he rattles off all the countries, but it was made in the 90s, so some of those countries don't exist anymore. And like the line where he says Norway and Sweden, Germany, Norway and Sweden, Iceland and Finland, Germany now in one piece, which he's talking about East and West Germany, and that's like the 90s when the Berlin Wall fell. Like, that's such a dated reference. I will commit, guys. I will commit by, like, I don't know about next stream, but one of these streams, I'll rememorize that. I will get it back. I can do that. I have the power. If I can do the V for Vendetta speech and I can do Technologic, I can do that one. So I'll get it back. I promise. Let's see. Place the first one in default mode, then switch to blueprint mode, then place the rest. What was the question? Sorry. Let's see. For some reason, placing blueprints for me is weird, and I have to like get it to one very specific point and I can't snap them. Place the first one in default mode, then switch to blueprint mode, and place the rest while in blueprint mode. If you aren't snapping to the blueprint, yeah. So here, a good example of like the 3 modes is let me go to. I like using the refineries. So you drop like the refineries were in default. That one you can put it wherever you want, and then play GeoGuessr. I thought about that. I think it would be interesting to try that. So anyway, not that. We got to go blueprint. There we go. Snap the blueprint. So if you're in default, you can get it right up to space. You get a lot more flexibility with default, but it doesn't snap. If you go to auto connect, it'll actually connect the things. You can see there the pipes are connecting, and it still kind of acts like it's in default mode. And then blueprint mode, it'll line right up. It'll still move kind of freely, but it'll snap. And then you can also hold control. And at least you're supposed to hold control. Is that working? What's going on? It's not behaving, but yeah, it'll change basically where the borders are as well. You can see the borders of the one I've placed change because it's going by buildings and not by blueprints. Let's see, trying to think of the big differences. South Sudan, Congos, Burma, Myanmar, yeah, stuff like that. I haven't kept up with geography since 2012 when I got out of the Navy. I will give you I made my own mnemonic device that I still remember for all the waterways from the Atlantic Ocean to the Caspian Sea. I had to remember because I was in Bahrain, so I was right in the middle of the Middle East, and I needed to always know those waterways. When I got there, I had to learn them all. So I made my own mnemonic device. All great medics sue rednecks for babbling at Arabians over horrible Persian cats. So it's Atlantic Ocean, Strait of Gibraltar, Mediterranean Sea, Suez Canal, Red Sea, Bab el-Mandeb Strait. No, not Bab el-Mandeb Strait. All great medics sue rednecks for Bab el-Mandeb Strait, Gulf of Yemen. No, not Gulf of Yemen. No, I already forgot it. Damn it. I remember the mnemonic device, but not what it means. Something about, and then the Arabian Sea, Gulf of Oman, Strait of Hormuz, Arabian Sea, Caspian Sea, something like that. You have a very unique brain, sir. I'd like to think so. It's very loud. It just keeps making all this noise. I don't know. My memory is really weird because I can remember an episode of Simpsons I saw 10 years ago, but I can't remember what my boss told me to get done yesterday. Like, hey, make sure you, I don't know. He said something. He was like, hey, it's really important that if you don't want to get fired, you got to go into this something and make sure you check this box or something. I don't know. I was thinking about Satisfactory is what was really happening. So I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably that is a problem for Monday, Bud, to worry about. Thordy. My name's Bud. It's Thordy here on the channel, but my name is Bud. At least at work. That's what my boss calls me. It's what everyone calls me at work. But I was thinking about. I literally was. I was on the phone with my boss, and he was telling me something. It sounded important, but I was thinking, I hope we can make enough nuclear pastas to get to phase 5 during the stream. You can tell where my priorities lie, and it's with you guys. I like entertaining people. I really do. It's a lot of fun. It's like I literally obsessed. Not like the movie Obsession, where she's running her head through windows. Spoiler alert. I do need to see that whole movie though. I have not seen it. They still want $20 to rent it on. I'm like it was cheaper if I would have gone to see it in theater, but it's on my list. Satisfactory is a full-time job at this point. It is. It really is. Why is this yellow? What's happening? Oh yeah, you see that? You see that? It tried to trick me. It was like, I'm not yellow. It's fine. I got all the stuff I need. Oh my god. I'm watching you. I think it's the aluminum casings. It's always the aluminum casings. Do we need more aluminum? Is this enough aluminum casings? I don't think this is enough aluminum casings. Whatever it is, it's not enough. Let's put some signs on it too. We're gonna make things pretty today. I promised you last week we would make things pretty, and I didn't really keep the promise. It's always make it pretty later. It's later. We can make things pretty. I need to get to it. Let's see. Aluminum casings. Aluminum casings. There you are. And it's how many a minute? I even summer slooped this thing, and it's still not enough. Are they getting clogged? No, there's no way. There's no way I'm making 700. There's no freaking way. Let's see. Layout. Let's go ahead and... This one's making 120, apparently. I wish you could... Can you change the color of the text? Is there a way to change the text color? Probably this, right? So if I make it like purple, then I can... It does work! Oh, dude, yeah, no way! Oh my god! 120 per minute. Purple means it's slooped! Now I know, looking at that. Look at that, we just unlocked a new level. We just made it, we just leveled up. Did you feel that? It make the Mario noise, oink, 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 where he gets big, you know? That just happened. Shake and bake. So basically what I'm doing now, I've decided, is that this purple, which we're gonna save, so I could be a little purpler, right? How about a little bit more purple? Yeah, a little bit more purple. We're gonna save that. We'll call it sloopage. Sloopage. Save it. Now we have that. That's a color we're gonna use. So that's what I just did there. Do you realize what just happened? Is now from over here, when I'm like all the way over here, look at that. You see, you can see the purple from here. So that's telling us I have a summer sloop in that machine because I made the text purple. Now I know that's a slooped machine because you can't. They don't do a good job of giving you like the indicator. It's not like when you overclock it and it turns like white like that. So that's awesome. So I know that machine is slooped. And it's still not enough. We know that too, but we get to live with that. That's different information. But then we're gonna just go ahead and switch this and, oh no, don't revert. That was the wrong button. Fail. Let me see. So this is 60 a minute and we just got to get the correct icon again, which is over here. Not the icon of sin. That's Doom 2, which is actually George Romero's severed head on a spike. That's some deep cuts, old references, some ancient references. That reference is older than some of the people watching this channel right now. That's 1994. And if you guys haven't played classic Doom, you really should. The game still totally holds up. Sometimes we play Doom on the channel, but not anytime recently. Of course, if you want to see me beat Doom on Ultra Nightmare, Doom 2016 that is, there is a video on the YouTube channel, which if you guys haven't seen it as well, I have put up my first, I won't spam this too much, I promise, but I have put up my first Satisfactory video on YouTube. And if you guys would help me favor the algorithm gods, or get the algorithm gods favor, that would mean a lot to me. Feedback is also appreciated. It is the first video. I don't think I did a very good job. I thought about... Oh, it's turning yellow again. I'm guessing it was the aluminum casings. Has to be, right? Everything else is good. So we are not producing... We got to find out what's going on with these aluminum casings. And welcome back, Cheesy Connor. Good to see you. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I don't know the reference, but I can imagine SpongeBob saying it at least. So what is going on with these aluminum casings? Why are there not enough? So this, I think, is going to my inventory. Let's check that first, and then we got to turn it purple. I think that is going to my inventory. Certainly looks like it. We're making sure, though. No stone unturned. Okay, yes. So one of the things we have been doing is all the belts that are just... All this belt does is go to my inventory. So for those of you who are new here, I'll show you the middle of the map here, the centerpiece. So this is my hub, and I've got all these cans. Purple indicates it is going to my dimensional depot. It has a different meaning here, but this is the only place, so it's okay. We can use purple twice. These cans are all filling with the different products and stuff, and like this one, we need to tell it to be the heat sink. So these are all filling, and then they're all on top of the dimensional depots. So that's how I'm filling my dimensional depots, and then it backs up. So if I need, for some reason, which I never will, but if I need a couple hundred fused modular frames, they're there. But anyway, what I've been doing, we got to go back down here. What I've been doing is turning all of them purple. I've been turning all the belts leading to my inventory. I've been turning them purple so that I know that's what that belt is. Just like all the ones going to, or it's supposed to be all of them, but the belts that go to the awesome sink, I guess that one is too. I guess both of those are going to be purple. All the belts going to the awesome sink, I turn those red so that when I know from a glance. Color coding has been something something new that I've been doing on oh no, not those. See, those ones aren't supposed to be, or are they? Is that literally all it's... Is that? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. No, those aren't getting tapped anywhere else. That's awesome. What phase do you get the unlimited jetpack? So the hover pack, this guy, what I got on my back, you get that in phase 4. Right at the beginning of phase 4 too. Needs plastic. Yeah, you get that right at the beginning of like phase 4 is when that'll become available. And it's but you need to be near a power node. You'll notice, so down in the bottom left corner, you see down there, as I move away, which it's going to be hard to do because I'm surrounded by electricity, but as I get farther away, the signal gets weaker, and like you see the half circle kind of... Man, I really do have a lot of electricity around here. But as I move, see, there's a limit. So you reach a point where you're too far away, and if there's no power node near you, you can't use it. It's wirelessly powered. It uses some kind of space magic to do that too. All right, so we were chasing down why are there not enough aluminum casings. So we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 9 times 6 is 54. So 5... That's not right, is it? I was gonna say 540. Is that right? Is that math? Is that math? Oh, we're doing a crowd. I'm down. Let's go. So you do earn brain goo on the chat. It doesn't really, the chat bot, it doesn't really do much except give you rank nowadays, but it does make for some fun. We're gonna murder some human meat bags. So this one needs 150. That one needs, if they both need 150, is it really 540? Because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 54. So that's 540, and that's 300 going right there. 300 alone in that spot. See, just way better than the first jetpack with like 20 seconds of fly time. And you know that the jetpack has different there's different fuel options for it, right? Like when you put it on, you go to the little gear here, and you can do go all the way up to... Oh, we should make rocket fuel. You guys want to make rocket fuel? Should we do that finally? We could do that. It won't take that long. We could knock... Yeah, we should put that on the list. We can make our rocket fuel for the jetpack. I think that's on the menu. I think we're gonna do that. But yeah, as you get better fuel, the jetpack gets you still end up like the jetpack is still useful, it's faster, and send it. I'll take that as a yes. First aluminum casings. I want to sort out how many aluminum casings we're burning up. Okay, that's the overflow, I think. Why are you still green? And why are you not in uniform? Okay, and then that one. There we go. So now, again, now we're over here. We see the red. We know that that is the awesome sink. That's how we're going to keep track of that. Make ionized? We will. We'll get there. We have to unlock phase 5 first. So believe me, ionized is on the list. I've done that in a previous map. It's freaking awesome. But first, we got to get rocket fuel first anyway. See, I'm using solid biofuel because I couldn't find anything else in phase 3. You can make phase 3. You should be able to make regular fuel. You can use packaged fuel. So you let me get upstairs. You what do you call it? You can do in the refinery. In the refinery, you can make fuel. So what you can do is residual fuel. So your heavy oil residue, you can turn that into fuel, or you can just straight up make fuel. I think. Can you? Is that phase 3, or do you gotta unlock that later? Plastic, aluminum. How else do you make fuel? What's wrong with my brain? There's alumina solution. Oh, right here, fuel. And then you get the polymers left over to turn those into plastic. So you can turn crude oil right into fuel. Then you get yourself a packager, and you got to put plastic. You got to use plastic in a constructor to make the packages, but you can do packaged fuel, and then the packaged fuel will work for your jetpack. Yeah, that's phase. Yeah, it's all in phase 3. You can do all of that in phase 3. Is that what I should do? Like a jetpack, a jetpack guide? I could do that. I don't know. I don't know what to do for YouTube, man. I got a lot of people saying I should do YouTube videos, and I'm like, I don't know why. I'm having like such brain freeze. I did the nuclear power plant made sense to make that video, but I'm trying. I just got to figure out what'll work. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at that. We got Murder Gobby, Ash Half, Plague Doc, myself, everybody. Good job. Good job, everybody. It's basically random. It's random who gets the win. That was a lot of us. A lot of us won that one. Usually we all die. Okay, so we were figuring out aluminum casings. Sorry, I got distracted by shiny things. What the heck were we using? The heck are we using those casings for? Sorry, I got distracted again. Squirrel. Yeah, I know. Gonna get some sleep. We'll be back later. Dude, I'm on another 11 hours. So unless you're gonna sleep for 11 hours, not that that's not possible. I've been there. You can find me streaming here on the Thordy Undead channel. But thanks for coming by, dude. Much appreciate you. Glad you had some time to pop in and visit the Thordy Undead channel. Why is that purple? That shouldn't be purple. That's the... Oh, no, that is supposed to be purple. Damn, that is a lot of those. That is a lot of fused modular frames. So I guess it doesn't really matter if those are going purple, right? Like, it's not a big deal. But let's still find out how many casings we're using. Because 540 and I'm using all of them, my brain doesn't like that math. Just follow the spaghetti. Actually, they're not clipping. Is it spaghetti even if they're not clipping? Like, what determines if we call it that? Oh, radio control units. Yes, of course. So 40, 80, it's 120. 80 and 80 is 160, plus that's 200. 240 plus 300. That's 540. That should be perfect. Nah, something's fishy. Something's rotten in Denmark. It ain't so great in New York either. Oh man, now that is an old ass reference. If anyone gets that reference, I'll give you $100 right now. Something's rotten in Denmark. It ain't so good in New York either. That's such a deep cut. You can't Google it though. You can't. I forgot Google exists. I'm not giving anyone any money for that. I'll give you points. Oh shit! To the Cosmos, gifting a tier 1 sub. Oh my god, appreciate that. To Ultimate Infinity and thank you. Why are my alerts not working? I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Let me try something here. Let me try one more thing to see if I can fix that. They're still not working and it's bothering me, man. Come on, Streamlabs. The test worked earlier, remember? We ran the test. Okay, that worked. You guys got to bear with me a sec. We got to find out why the alert box isn't working. What's going on here? Count. Just give me one sec here. Okay, I'll sort that out in just a sec. I don't know why like they're not like triggering. Settings account, go to connections. There we go. Account settings. And that's all. It's authorized. I don't know. So sorry, man, but I can't stay anymore. I can't stay more on your street, so see you next time, I promise. Well, thanks for coming by, dude. Appreciate you, Ivan. Have a good one. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night. Always happy to have you, as always.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
If you have items in your dimensional depot, can you build stuff with them without taking them out? Yes. And you want to check this box. So this box, I don't know if you want to check it, but take from your inventory before depot. I prefer this. So if you go to build something, it'll empty your inventory before it empties the depot. I like to do that, then your inventory doesn't pile up. But yeah, what you'll do is like, we go to a blueprint, right? Constructors, and you see right here, it's showing you what products you're going to use, and some of them are in purple. The ones that are in purple, that's how much you have in your dimensional depot. The ones that are orange, like my iron bars, that's how much you have in your actual inventory. So you're gonna, sorry, I got distracted. I was reading chat. Yeah, so it should just automatically work from your dimensional depot. And then I've got mine like auto replenishing, so my depot is always filling back up. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with Chad. So close to getting geothermal generators. I haven't even researched my full tier 2 yet. Well, yeah, you know, I always like leave the jump pads, and I always get late on the tubes. Let's see, I'm out too. I'm busy tomorrow, so I need to sleep. Nice meeting all the new Legion. Thanks for the stream, Bud Night Legion. Thanks for coming by, Plague Doc. Always appreciate you, my guy. Have yourself an excellent evening, and of course,
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
always happy to have you here on the Authority Undead channel. Plague Doc, everyone. We love you. All right, cool, man. If you had a mind individual depot, oh, that's sick. I didn't know that, but bam, dude, that makes me happy. Every time I read that, I get a little dopamine injection when I help people learn stuff. I should have been a teacher, but I don't like being like around young people. Probably. I'm such an old man. You damn whippersnappers, etc. Oh, where did that gift sub alert go? There was a gift sub, right? I don't know if my alerts are working, so something's freaking me out. I swear there was a gifted, unless I'm reading, was that an old message? That was an old message. I'm sorry. I was on the wrong tab because I was trying to solve my problem here. But, just want to make sure that it says Twitch is working, so the alert box should work. But I don't know. I don't know why it just automatically does that, but let's see. Let's copy that and just update the... Shouldn't have to update the alert box. Properties. Yeah, it's the same, so... I don't know. We'll see what happens. Also, when did that happen? Was that long ago, or has this tab been open that long? I think this tab has been open that long. It is. Sorry, guys. I know I'm, like, completely distracted over here. Oh, there is the alert. Weird that it's re-showing that. Well, you don't have to keep testing for the... You don't have to keep doing that to test it, but... Oh, no. Thank you for doing that again. You didn't really have to do that, but... sorry, what's the link? Which link? How dare you not entertain us 100% of the time? I'm trying! I'm trying! No, I'm annoyed that my alerts aren't working. That's such a bummer. Again, I had to update a password. So even though I've logged into, even though I've logged into it, it's still not. It's like not connected. Give me just 1 sec. I think I might have figured it out here. Okay, continue below. Go to settings, account settings, or connections. Reconnect and authorize again. Okay, that's. I will BRB. I will figure this out, man. Let's see, account settings. Okay, that just takes me to Twitch. Primary, general. Oh, cool. There's shared access. I didn't even look at it. They've really made this more robust than before. I got everything else working, but this one's misbehaving. No more tests. No more tests yet. I'm not ready. And I appreciate the gift subs. You don't have to do that to the Cosmos. Also, welcome back to the stream. I haven't said hi to you yet. Oh. That one worked? Okay. Okay, so that's okay. Something worked. Thanks for the bits, Dr. Slurm. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the stream, Slurms McKenzie. Can I call you Slurms McKenzie too, or are you like the doctor that checks to make sure Slurms McKenzie is okay? So you guys saw that alert, right? Like that worked. Mim, welcome back. Good to see you. G'day. I'll stop. I don't know if that's okay. It worked. Okay, cool. Got yourself a little logo. All right, we'll just leave it be. So I will investigate further as necessary. Okay, rocket fuel. Let's go. Rocket fuel. I'm sorry. I'm just squirrel. You know how it is. But I believe in the alerts because if you guys do good things for the stream and all that, everyone deserves to be alerted, you know? You deserve recognition for that. It's how these things are supposed to work. But I knew this was going to happen too. When I got the alert on my phone that my password was too easy to guess and I need to update it, I'm like, I'm going to update this password and everything is going to break. That's kind of what happens when you log into everything with one account. But anyway, I'm not an accountologist. I'm just trying to figure this all out. So at least we know the alerts are kind of working, some of them. But to the Cosmos, thanks for gifting those subs. You do not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Everything that is gained from all of those subs and everything goes right back into making the stream better. We're looking at a new Tartarus because I'm beating mine to death. So that might be the next thing on the list. We'll get a new Tartarus for the stream. That'll always help us out. We got Portal 2, unrelated. We got love supporting the game. The game is amazing. I agree. This is like the best game ever. I love it. I am addicted, and it's been doing things for my channel that I'll do things for your channel. No one. Okay, well, stop. This is not a threat level zombie stream. Oh my god. Someone's got to tell him that he is a bad influence on me. But anyway, it's been doing things for my channel that I literally never thought possible. I've been doing this for 10 years, and I haven't seen a response like this like ever. So thank all you guys for coming on by the channel and enjoying the nonsense here on the Authority Undead channel. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy my shenanigans, my malarkey, my tomfoolery, my haberdashery, which isn't, that's the word that doesn't fit. It's another reference. Man, you'd think I'm 100 years old with all these references. By the way, it was Mon Pa Kettle earlier, the one I said I'd pay out if you could reference it, where there's something rotten in Denmark, which that was a reference to something else even older than Mon Pa Kettle was like the 50s, maybe the 60s. But like it was like a mini series. It was like 10 episodes. It's still pretty funny even by today's standards. But there was these. They're in New York, and there's something rotten in Denmark. It ain't so good in New York either. And he was referencing something, and she was the uncultured swine at the time. It's like a reference within a reference. Let's see. Go to phase 5 last night. Another friend try it out, and she loves it. Hell yes. Get more. We need more people addicted to Satisfactory, because if more people play Satisfactory, that's more money that Coffee Stain gets, and the more money that Coffee Stain gets, the more stuff they'll make for Satisfactory. You see, we got a positive feedback loop going, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep that going, like, as much as possible. Hell yes, support Coffee Stain Studios. I thought about buying Goat Simulator just to give them more money as like a tip. That was what I did with Darktide. I was playing Darktide, and it's $40 for the game, and they've got a store, And I'm not usually one to buy things for aesthetics. I'm not usually one to, you know, buy like an outfit for my character. But I did, and I considered it kind of a tip because I played about 500 hours of that game, and it's such a good co-op game. I was like, you know, these guys they literally deserve the money. So I bought something off of their fancy store. I bought my Ogren cool outfit, Krieg outfit, and it was just because I wanted to support Fat Shark is the name of that developer. They're really good. They also make Deep Rock Galactic. I tried Deep Rock Galactic. I couldn't get into that one. It wasn't exactly my kind of game. And the other thing was I ended up playing with people who were like really good at it and had a lot of time in it. And you guys might have experienced this when you bring people into this game too for co-op. I feel like with Satisfactory, you gotta let people make their own map the first time and figure the game out on their own before you pull them into co-op. And this might not be true for everybody. It might have worked out well, but I feel like when you join a game and you don't know that game and you're playing with people who know it, you just feel like you're struggling to keep up. You're like, okay, so I just placed this building down right here. Okay, guys, I got the oil completely set up and we're all set there. Jetpacks for everybody, you know, okay, so oh, cool, you can change the color of this building, and then it's like, oh, okay, guys, we're about to set up the elevator and get into phase 4, you know, so you gotta give people a chance to kind of figure out where they're at, and I think that would have happened if I had gotten into Deep Rock Galactic. If I had played it on my own a little bit and kind of figured it out, I'd have had more fun playing with people. Sorry, I got distracted building floor. We were going for rocket fuel. That was totally my bad. We're gonna delete all of this. This was where we were gonna build it. I'm gonna take this upstairs, and we're gonna build rocket fuel upstairs, and we're gonna set it into our inventory here. Let's see. I just saw the keychain. Keychron has their own version of the Tartarus. Is that any good? The other one I had was the Red Dragon, but it wasn't comfortable. I found that with the Tartarus, I gotta have this part right here where my palm rests. That's why it's comfortable. That's here. You know what? I'll go big so you can actually see it here. So this is the Tartarus that I use. The reason I like it is because it's got the D-pad on your thumb there, and the Alt key is here, and the spacebar. Spacebar is kind of janky, but it's because my hand rests like on this part right here. That's why I like using it. Super comfortable. Oh, that's not part of a blueprint. That's why I can't delete it as a blueprint. That would explain it. We're gonna head upstairs. I'm gonna build it upstairs, and we're gonna use a drone port to bring in packaged turbo fuel to make the rocket fuel. We already have the drone port set up on the other side, and I think it's already fueled. Oh no, the drone port's right here. Look at that, I'm already ahead, but I think we want to put it up another floor, though. I think we want it up here. So we're gonna put you... Where do we want to do this here? I got some room. Let's make some more room. Just build more floor. See, we need to embrace spaghetti conveyors because sometimes it's just faster. Again, I always say spaghetti is valid. I'm not a purist. And actually, sometimes it kind of amuses me when people see my spaghetti and it terrorizes them. Have you seen the if you haven't seen the video? Oh, sorry. I gotta shrink myself back down. You don't need to see that much of my face. I made that video the other day where I used the Isengard theme. When I was going into the bowels of my old factory, I got a lot of good feedback and a lot of response on that. And also, I still have the Bob Ross wig. If we ever need to go extra wholesome, I kept the Bob Ross wig for future use. But that one triggered some folks, man, in like a good way. It's so fun. I love it. But yeah, that old map, the spaghetti was very real. I think everyone's first map. Just do spaghetti anyway. You don't need to make it perfect on your first map. Just get it working. Unlock the stuff, you know? I'm a spaghetti master as a farmer chef. Well, there you go. Do it to it. Again, spaghetti's valid. We've all seen... It's so funny when I get the comments where they're like, have you seen Let's Game It Out? It's like, have I seen Let's Game It Out? What do you think made me want to play this game in the first place? I can't keep up with that. I can't hold a candle to that guy. That guy is the spaghetti chef, man. He invented it. Let's just play the purists don't see... Yeah, you see exactly. Yeah, for sure. And they deserve all the horror that he inflicts. That dude makes great... He's like the best freaking video gamer on YouTube, I swear. He makes the best videos. See, since you brought it up, I just got the Tartarus V2 the other day, but I'm thinking about it for a while, and with your endorsement, I went ahead and bit the bullet. Still need to set it up, but I'm excited to use it. Oh, shit, so So you got it on my. You know what I should have done is I should have sent you a link. I used to have a panel. I might bring it back. I used to have a panel down below that had all my equipment, and you could just click it, and it would take you to Amazon, and you could get one. But I hope you like it. The program. So the old program, which I like better. This is hold on. I gotta hide this part here so you can see it. So this is the program for the Tartarus, and you can actually just go in and like edit the keys individually. What I do is I change the caps lock key to control, because there's no reason to hit caps lock if you're not like actually typing. I think caps lock is like in the worst possible spot on the keyboard, but they invented the keyboard before gaming, so they get a pass. But the new software is a little bit different, but it's a little bit more like robust, and it's good. It's really, the only thing I don't like about the Tartarus version 2 is instead of a V key, you have a scroll wheel, and I don't need a secondary scroll wheel. I need a V key. So that's the only reason I haven't upgraded to the version 2, but I might just do the same, just get it done. The Orb Weaver is the other option. That one's got the mechanical keys. That one's not bad, but I prefer the Tartarus myself. I really don't necessarily need the extra row. The conveyor belt weave is top tier indeed. He will spend months on one video. I know, that's commitment, man. The weave from the first one where you had all the, and then the best part was in the nuke plant, or like when he had so much nuclear waste that as soon as he'd spawn in, he would instantly die. Like, that's a broken map right there. How many buttons does yours have? 16? It's got this many. The version 2, I think, has an extra row up here. And the Orb Weaver, which I also have an Orb Weaver, but I stopped using it, that also has an extra row of buttons. Supposedly, someone found a Razer Naga Pro version 3 in store today, but there's no announcement. I used to have the Naga, actually. I don't know if I can hold the mouse up. Yeah, I use the G502, no, G9? G502. G502 Hero is my, that's my preferred mouse. Because the reason I like this mouse is it's got buttons right here. These two buttons, side by, like right next to your main click. Awesome. I use those. Those are actually for two of them, and then the two on the side are for these two. So these are all on the mouse right here. These four individual hotkeys. Those are on the mouse. I had the Naga Hex. The Naga Hex was my favorite. It had 6 keys on your thumb and a thing in the middle. That thing was great, but I wore it out. I used it so much it's gone. Like, it just doesn't work anymore. 19 on it, yeah. So you've got that extra row, which I liked that on the Orb Weaver, but I don't have, my hands aren't big enough anyway. I love my Corsair Scimitar. What is that? Corsair Scimitar. Oh, the mouse. Okay. Yeah, it's got a lot of buttons on the side. I had a Razer Naga like that, but it was too much. It was too many buttons. Although on the YouTube channel, plugging the YouTube channel yet again, I'll do it a couple of times. At least I think I will. Where's the YouTube channel? I thought I had a button for that. I guess not, but you know, that one there, that'll take you to the YouTube channel. Be sure to subscribe and all that stuff. There's a video. I beat most of the bosses in Dark Souls 3 mouse only. I had some issues with my left hand, and I couldn't use my left hand for a couple of weeks, and my hands are fucked up. It's a whole other story. We're not here to talk about that tonight. I bring it up too much, but my hands are kind of fucked up, and my left hand was at a point where I couldn't use it for gaming for a couple of weeks, so I took on a challenge. I beat Dark Souls 3 with just a mouse. So there's some videos on the YouTube channel buried deep from the old stuff. It's like 2019, I think. I beat Dancer, and I went all the way up. I think I beat Madeir as well. There's like a whole bunch of videos. It's old. Again, it's like 6-7 years old. The whole bunch of videos of me beating bosses with just the mouse. And I use the Razer Naga for that. You see, I talk so much. I interrupt myself so much. I can't even drink fluid. I might die of thirst because I don't stop talking long enough to consume any liquid. It is a risk. It keeps me up at night sometimes. The talking, not the fear of dying of thirst. The talking keeps me up at night. But anyway, sorry, I'm not keeping up. My Naga has the hot swap panels. I use the 2x3 layout instead of the full number pad. Oh, cool. I might look into that. I'm curious. Started to bug out. I'm looking for a new mouse, but Linux support is terrible. I like my G502, my Logitech. It's good stuff. Have you seen any gameplay of Star Rupture? I have. Looks similar to Satisfactory, pretty good. So I'll tell you where I tapped out. I was watching our boy Threat Level Zombie play it, and where it lost me was reloading. I heard the word reloading like, I mean, I watched him play it for like an hour. I heard the word reloading like 500 times, and it's I don't care for the characters. They're really annoying. If it was like Satisfactory where the character doesn't have a personality and you just play the game, I could get into it. The aesthetics are pretty cool, although I think Satisfactory looks better. The thing where you got to get inside or you're going to explode because of the star rupture, neat gimmick, kind of like that. The alternative to conveyor belts are a little bit convoluted, but the characters constantly shouting reloading and I'm taking damage, I'm firing, like there's a lot of shout outs like that, drove me freaking through the wall. I couldn't take it. Let's see, should I switch to coal? Should I switch from coal to oil power? Eventually, yes, I would say so. Man, you guys are going fast. I'm trying so hard to keep up. We were gonna drop a drone port, right? That was next. Drone port. We're gonna put we're gonna put it over here, I think. Yeah, we'll put it right over here. So drone port right there. We might end up moving it. And then we need packagers, right? Are we gonna send fluid over, or are we gonna send... Oh yeah, so we're gonna need packagers to unpackage the stuff to unpackage. So we're gonna package the turbo fuel, send it over here, and then unpackage it to make the rocket fuel. Is how this is all gonna go down. So we're gonna need a blender. I'm gonna put a blender here, randomly, like right about there. As I got into Satisfactory, I was cast on my right hand. It was reconstructive surgery, rough. So you have red drag. I do have a red dragon. My problem is it's not comfortable. Chef Negative, what's up, man? Hey, let me get a shout out for our guy, Chef Negative. I don't know if I have any mods awake. Let me, I got you, Chef. At Chef Negative. Chef Negative has some serious talent. I subscribe to Chef Negative. Let me share some of your emotes, my guy. There we go. Go and show some love to our guy, Chef Negative. Plays a lot of music. Plays that. I forget the name of the game you play where you play real guitar, like a person who can play guitar. Let's see. I can see that getting old fast. Which one? Getting what getting old fast? I don't. Oh, the voice. Yeah, the voice lines. Reloading. Yeah, that the character's gotten. I don't need the storyline and all that. I just want to build stuff. Let's see. I had Claude generate a blueprint, my own custom gaming mouse today, and there's not an electronics. But I'm not an electronics guy. It would take months. Yeah, I got to 3D print it as well. I'm not a 3D printerologist either. Chillin', bro. I got you on Lurk. I get some stuff done here. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming by, man. Always happy to see you, dude. And I like visiting when I'm at work. I get just enough time to see like a quarter of a song, and then I got to get back to work. But I always like visiting you when I can. So you have a great day, dude. Get your stuff done. Good luck, have fun, good game. You know how we do. Okay, so that's there. I'm gonna put that there. We're gonna make our racket fuel. So, we gotta get. Oh no, it's gonna spit out compacted coal. What are we gonna do with that? Can you sink compacted coal? You can sink it, right? Like, that'd be the easy move here. I don't know what else to... I mean, we could put it in a generator, but what for? Nitric acid's the easy part. Turbo fuel we're gonna get. Yeah, so we'll just sink the compacted coal. This is gonna take up more room than I anticipated. You know what we should do? Make more floor. Do we... Oh, wait, wow. So we're really expanding out here. So... we'll worry about that later. So that's gonna bring in. It's gonna need to go into packagers. I have a blueprint for that. And we're gonna unpackage. We're gonna unpackage the. Oh, this is, not really necessary this way. And I guess we can sink the. Do we sink the containers, or do we just send them back? That might be a little unnecessary. We'll just keep making them, I suppose. This is kind of fun. I could pipe it all the way in, and we could do it all the way over here, but I think it'd be more fun to actually use the drones. So well, first off, we need an elevated platform. Let's see, construction, steel floor. There we go. Oh, that's not right. I'm gonna put it right about, yeah. 'Cause 1, 2, 3, 4. That's better. Given that chat is going faster than I'm used to, I may miss some messages. If I do, if there's something you're trying to say directly to me and you don't want me to miss, you can at me or use the 30 missed, and I'll check. I try my best to keep up, but it's going fast, so bear with me on that. I do have a game to play as well, so I don't want it to be too boring around here if I'm just reading. I mean, not that you guys bore me. I'm saying, like, if I don't want to, I run the risk. How can I put it? I don't want to run the risk of being boring. I want to make sure I keep up with everybody. But I also want to make sure we're still building. We got to get some stuff done. We're getting there, though. Those assembly director systems. I feel like those assembly director systems are going slow. I don't know. I feel like they're going slower than even the nuclear pasta, but I might be wrong about that. Might just because the number's bigger. I could make more turbo fuel, but I don't really need to. We're using the turbo fuel. So this we're going to unpackage turbo fuel. And that is going, we got a pipe. Oh, you know, we can just stay above ground here. What if we do this? What if we take you over here, put that right, yeah. We'll just put one little space in between. And then we'll go and get some pipage. And then we'll get another one of these to make the nitric acid. And then we're going to have to run the compacted coal. We'll run the compacted coal into an awesome sink. Does that bother anyone? It kind of bothers me. I feel like that should be more straighter. You know what? We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll make it weird. Make it a little weird. So that's going to be red, I guess, for turbo fuel. This is going to make rocket fuel. So we need some nitric acid. So we're going to get you and put that right here. We might have to overclock the nitrogen. I think we're maxed on nitrogen. Looking at all my pipes, it looks fine. Okay. All right. So we need to make nitric acid. We'll need iron plates. How funny is it that that's actually going to be the one of the most complicated parts of this is getting iron plates up here, because I just don't have enough iron plates. I don't have them. They're not close enough. They're all the iron's down below. So we're gonna have to find a way to get iron plates up here. But I have a tower right here that we can use. Look at that. There's some iron. That looks like it's moving pretty fast. What do we got here? We only need to tap it for like a little bit. So that is coming from... Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Come on. Come on. There's got to be a way I can... There we go. So that's coming from here. Those are to wire cable for crystal oscillators. Okay. Let's do some math here. That's not... Oh, that's not getting any water. And it's backed up anyway, but that's... Why is that not getting any water? There we go. Were those not cooking this whole time? Is it producing enough water? That's an additional question. I gotta make sure this is being fed right. Well, if it was doing fine, we know there's enough. So I can tap this. We're gonna steal. We're gonna steal from this. We're gonna iron from it. Hardy har. That was terrible. Sorry, I'm barely proud of that joke. Okay. So this will go right over here. Put that there. And then we're going to make a constructor. Oh no, we got to put it up on a platform. You know what we'll do? It's perfectly within reason. Just add a little platform. Extend it out a little bit. We all having a good time here on the Authority Undead channel. Everyone having a good time. We enjoying the music. I'm really liking this playlist. It's a good one. Got some good synthwave. I'm a huge synthwave fan. I love it. I fell in love with new retrowave like 10 years ago. Shimonita. I am so bad at pronouncing names. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? We are working on some something kind of fuel, rocket fuel for our jetpack, because we're waiting for Phase 4 to finish. It's almost there. I've built all the machines. It's just a matter of time. We are so close to finishing Phase 4. We're going to finish it tonight. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are well. Hence the word welcome. Is that what that means? Let's see. So this is going to need iron plates, and it's got to go around. This is going to look hilarious. I'm doing it. I'm doing this for the... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not doing it for the lulz. This will be even... It's even easier if I just go under. I'm fine, thanks. And you? I'm in a great mood. This is my favorite part of the week. When I get to stream Satisfactory on Friday nights, that is literally the highlight of my entire week. I spend the entire week looking forward to this. So I am in the best possible mood I could probably be in right now. There's nowhere I'd rather be. 100% nowhere I'd rather be, except maybe the Illinois Railway Museum. But I am going there in August. I'm a huge train fan. There's also, for those who haven't seen it, there's a giant Lego city behind me. I have to share this, because if I don't show you guys, you'll never know. I'm over here. Yeah, it's getting farther and farther. I keep tilting the camera, so I'm all the way over here. But I love trains so much that I built an entire Lego city to put trains in. We look forward to it, man. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad. That warms my heart in a way that I can't even describe. Do we need water? Damn it, we need water. I just realized that. We got to get water all the way up here. What if we make the nitric acid downstairs and send it up? That might be a little easier. If we make the nitric acid downstairs and then run the... Instead of running water all the way... Well, I guess it's 6 of 1. Well, no, because that's 2 pipes I got to run up here. Yeah, okay. Change of plans. We're taking the nitric acid downstairs. And we're going to run nitric acid up here from downstairs. Because, I think that's going to be easier than building it up here, because we got to run water and nitrogen and the iron. I think we can do it more efficiently downstairs. Dude, I am wanting to build a Lego city like that in my basement. I encourage it. Although, and one thing I will point out is that if you're doing it on a budget, the off-brand companies have stepped up their game. I got this one to build. I haven't built it yet. I'll hold it up for the camera. I think I've shown you guys. I still haven't built it. It's a big set. Ugh. This is what's the name of this? I Am Brick is the name of it. It's a freaking sweet. It's heavy as hell. And I got this for only like $70. This would be like a $200 Lego set. These off-brand Lumi Bricks is another one. These off-brand companies, they're stepping up their game, dude. There's one. I don't know if you can see it from here. No, the camera's not pointed at it. It's just off screen. There's another one called the Witch's Hut, and it's a really good set. Like I'm impressed by these. You don't get any minifigs though. You got to get those on your own. See, I was trying to play Satisfactory, but pipes are hard for me. Well, we're about to do some piping. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm happy to help. Lego build on stream? I have before. Yeah, we built the Dark Falcon on stream. I never saved the videos. They're not really good for like watchable content after the fact. It's something that if you're here when it's live. But yeah, I've done I've done a few Lego streams. We built a bunch of stuff. I got one. What did I do here? If I can find it, I know I can. Let's see here. Let's see, active storage. It's in my video editing. I have a Lego folder. Yeah, the climbing center. So is that this one? Oh, hold on. I gotta pop this. But yeah, so I made this one. I never uploaded it or nothing, but I did make this time lapse. And even this is like 2 minutes long, but it's a time lapse of me building the ski lodge. I tried experimenting with some of this stuff, and it just it's not as exciting as I would have thought. I thought about making like a separate Lego channel for things like this, but I never got around to it. It's a lot of extra work, you know. So here, I'll show you. I'll at least show you the finished product here. So this was it at the end. This one's chilling. This set is right over there. You can see it in the back there. And I didn't even finish it right, but that set's in the back. So I have done stuff like that, but it's a lot of work, man, and it's a lot of competition. The people, not so much competition, but it's a saturated market. A lot of people like making time-lapse videos for Legos. That was satisfying to watch. Hell yeah, man. Maybe I will finally get around to making a Lego channel. It's just a matter of I need time. I do so much I do so much between my job, and I work 48 hours a week, and then I still have to I still come down. I do the stream. I'm doing the edits for the stream. It's just so much. It's so much stuff, man. I don't have any time for movies or TV anymore, but I'm not complaining because I had plenty of time for movies and TV, and I remember all that stuff. So it's you know, 6 of one, half dozen of another. I would rather be here streaming games for you guys. Let's see, I get it. Time is the hardest thing to come by these days. Yes, time is the most precious commodity. I believe that. And I think that's why Satisfactory is so addicting. It commodifies time in a way that other games don't. Where like you really feel, dare I say, satisfied for how you use your time. And especially when you figure out like a good way to do it. We need to build really quick. I got to build some nobelisks. I need some nobelisks. Need some explosives up in here. Now I can kind of catch up on chat. We'll work on pipes. I promise that. I want to build Lego City in my basement. I also build the tables. I have a video of that too. I made a video of that as well. I build the tables that all the city's on. I do woodworking when I get time. I haven't been able to do woodworking in ages, but I got like a pretty good setup in my garage for like my table saw and my miter saw and all the different kinds of saws, jigsaw. I do a lot. I like doing. I finished this basement. I did that last year. That was something that was a lot of fun, and it was nice. I like building things. As you can tell, I like to build shit, and I'm not even good at it. But that doesn't mean I don't like doing it. You don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. I gotta put that on a T-shirt, right? You don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. And I think that's something the freaking Souls community needs to learn. I swear, I love the Souls games, but that community gives me freaking migraines sometimes. Let's see. Sorry for my English. It's not good. I totally, don't you worry about it, man. Can you tell me how to easily max out a pipe? I mean, basically they max out at 300 or 600, and I don't like maxing them though, because sometimes they act a little funny when they're maxed out. But let's see. Oh, what's up, Dangerous? I'm not good at Elden Ring, and I hate it. That was the point, right? Which point? The point I was trying to make. But wait, so you hate it and you hate it and you're not good at it? Maybe you need a new activity would probably be my response to that. But what's going on, Dangerous? How you doing, man? Hey, did you play the new Doom? Hey, thanks for the shout out. Armored Core, how are you liking that? I have it on my wish list. I never got it, and I just haven't had time for it. But how are you liking Armored Core? I know it's a different kind of game. I saw a lot of stuff to the effect of like, if you're a Souls fan and you buy Armored Core because FromSoft make it, you might find that it's not what you're looking for. Something to that effect. Let's see. I can't get TDA to boot. Steam says it won't open. I can hear it, but no window of it. I don't know what to tell you about that. Oh, you're talking about the Dark Ages? Yeah, it's weird. I tried the Dark Ages. We did that Saturday. It's the same thing with Doom every time. When I come back to it, I'm so bad at it for like the first couple of hours. I got to practice and get my groove back. It's dope. Def doesn't have the feel of some FromSoft game, but I like it. Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. Is like if you go in there expecting it to feel like you're playing like a FromSoft or like a Souls game, it's not. You're gonna be somewhat disappointed. And I'm not into the whole big mech monster game thing yet, but I don't know. I might give it a chance at some point. I'll get it on sale when it's like $20. Right now, we're supposed to be building nitric acid, and I keep getting distracted by shiny things. Let's see. I gotta hope this will fit. It feels weird putting a blender down here. It's all refineries. This is the all refinery floor. We're hoping to finish phase 4 tonight. We should finish phase 4 tonight. I have every intention of expecting to hit phase 4 tonight. Oh, you know what? We'll build it over here, because I got water coming in. Oh no, I maxed out this water, didn't I? I think I did. I don't think we can use this water, because we were building wet concrete with it. But yeah, I tried the new DLC. I think the problem I'm having with Doom, the Dark Ages, is there's just too much stuff. You know, there's too many mechanics in a sense. Like you got the spear, you've got the shield, and you got to switch to the shield to open that thing up, and now you got to switch to the spear to launch over there, and then you got to switch to this gun to shoot that guy, and then you got to switch over to this gun to shoot that guy. Like there's too much this for that. You know, Doom 2016, it's like here's the guns, there's the demons. Go. Have fun. Do what you got to do, you know? And there was maybe a few things that worked better for stuff than others, like whipping out the super shotgun to kill the Hell Knight. But there's plenty of guns that'll kill the Hell Knight. Like, you know, it's not like it's the only gun to kill the Hell Knight. And that was a complaint I had about Doom Eternal. And I think Doom the Dark Ages, especially the DLC, there's just it's a little too mechanic-y. if that makes sense, and it should. So we're pushing out 1,200 here. So these, I mean, I could overclock this and get more water out of this. I'm trying to figure out where we can make the nitric acid, because we have to run. We got the resource well here. There's another resource well that I could tap. Maybe I'll tap that just for the nitric acid. Let's see. There it is. There's a kill box max height. It's like 500 walls high, so I wouldn't worry about it. Sorry, I'm doing my best to keep up with chat, guys. Like I said, if I miss a message, you can let me know. Okay, we got water. How far? That's down there, man. That's a bit of a jog, so that might be too far to run the water. Oh, it's right, literally right there. That's not that bad. And then we can use it for more. We're going to have to build more refineries anyway. Did I never loot this? It's going to be hilarious if I never looted this. Oh, because it's cooling systems. That's funny. Speaking of, oh no, you know what? We haven't unlocked phase 5. That's why I haven't been doing alternate recipes. It's squirrel. I did it again. This is why I never get anything done. But somehow everything gets done. Too busy getting distracted. I swear I had cooling systems in here. You know what? There's a search bar, Authority. Get it together. There we go.
Initial scan suggests partial recovery of data is possible. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
I think that's something she could have said like a long time ago. Oh, what do we got? So this is... the next video started. This is Dusk. We got the Dusk soundtrack. We started in the middle for some reason. We're going to start it from the beginning. So... this is Andrew Hulshult at his best. The Dusk soundtrack. If it's a little bit, it might be a little much. It might be a little bit much for this game. I am open to feedback. It's a great soundtrack, but again, it might not really fit the vibe of what we're trying to do around here. So, let's see how it works out. We'll let that play. Now, we want to get a blender. For one, this is like the 8th time I've dropped this blender, too. It's getting a little bit absurd. I recognize and acknowledge that. I swear it's going to get in the way of when we want to build refineries. Well, no, I think this will be the edge of the factory, maybe. You build your factory at work? Or work? Oh, do I build it to work or look pretty? Function over form. I build it to work first, and then I make it pretty. Make it pretty later is something you'll hear me say a lot. Because I'll whip something together, and then we'll make it pretty later. That is basically a catchphrase at this point. I use it so much. Because I need it to work. I need it to work right now. We'll worry about it looking pretty at another time. So yeah, I build for function first. And also, if you haven't played Dusk, if you're a fan of like classic boomer shooter style games, Dusk is awesome. Or if you just want to watch the Civvy 11 video about it, I can heavily recommend that. Civvy is like my favorite YouTuber. He's up there. I don't know if he is my favorite, but he is up there with my favorites. There we go. There's the... no, it's not. Where's the one we were going to steal from? Was that... that was this one, right? I think it was this one. So... we're going to do a smart splitter. We're only going to take overflow. We're not going to take all of it because we want it to make sure we're not starving whatever product line that's supposed to be feeding to begin with. Okay, so we got iron coming in. We can make iron plates. This is the final. I should make a rule on the channel. If I built it twice or 3 times. If I built it 3 times, I can't move it again. That should be a thing. Like, you got to commit to it. I don't think we're gonna do that. I think I would hate that rule. It sounds good in theory, but in practice, it would be a nightmare. All right, so that. We got to get nitrogen, and we got to get the water plumbed up. That's not going to be too big a problem here. So, I need to put a floor hole. I can never tell if it's lined up. It's almost never lined up. Oh, it lined up. Okay, well, I was full of it. It's dark again. I don't want to complain about it, but man, it keeps happening. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and label them. White for no. Oh, that scares me. Whenever it does that, when it locks up, when it saves, scares the hell out of me. Blue, and white. You're okay with modding Sky UI? Yeah. I went through. Breadman over here took me through kind of a walkthrough of how to set up mods. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna get mods. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna have to happen. I want that one where you get all the extra aesthetics and stuff. There's like a whole bunch of like different like aesthetic products. What do you want to call it? Architecture. That's the one. Yes, I know. Talk to me tomorrow night, Breadman. I'm not no stream tomorrow night. I decided to take Saturday off this weekend. I think I'm going to stream every other Saturday. I can't stream every Saturday, but I think I'll do every other Saturday. So no stream tomorrow. There will be a stream Sunday. We'll do Portal 2 and then more Satisfactory. Tomorrow I'm going to work on YouTube videos. And hit me up tomorrow night. I'll be on all night and we can talk about mods. The mods are super easy, yeah. And Breadman offered to walk me through it and help me out with it. I'm not one to mod very much. The only mod I ever installed was Seamless Co-op for Elden Ring. And that it wasn't that bad, so I'll probably get into it. Lovey Bear 16, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Structural Solutions, that's the one. And then the other one that you need, there was another one. The expanded power grid one was kind of cool. We might mess with that on the new map. We got to finish this map first. All right, we're gonna go down to this resource well for water, and we're gonna tap this for water. And then we can use this for more water later, like even more water. But we're gonna just get some water right now. DS3 rando when? Soon? I'm down. Is modding different for DS3? So one of the concerns I had is that I would get my, if I went online with it, it would get me banned if I had mods going. I don't know how that was one of the apprehensions I had about modding, especially with DS3. Is that it would, and because I know that one of the reasons Seamless Co-op didn't bother me was because it isn't going to happen. Plug and play, just make sure make sure you're offline, and then sometime I'll forget that I'm online. Does Steam have to be offline, or you just make sure DS3 is offline? But I'd love to do a randomizer, man. I've done everything else in DS3. I do want to finish my speed run. Or not finish, but I want to get my sub 2 hour all bosses. My new route should get me there. The new route was really good. I tested it, and I got 2 hours and 17 minutes, and I made some mistakes. So I think I could actually make it happen. I think I could get my sub 2 hour speed run in that game. I only ever played it solely because fuck griefers, yeah. And I had a scary thing happen once. I got invaded, and this guy threw a dagger at me, and my guy went back, and then my screen froze, and it went and the game crashed, and it was yeah, someone was hacking. You got that could have been worse. And I was okay, that might have been the last time I ever went online with DS3. Dark Souls. We're talking about Dark Souls 3 from Software. Souls games, but and there's the YouTube channel. You can find me. My speedruns are on there. Makes for a pretty decent watch. There's no commentary. I should do one with commentary. I really should. All right, we're gonna throw some water down right here, and we're gonna get, how much does that give us? 120. That should be, some. I don't know if it's gonna be enough. That has a long way to go. It's probably gonna take some pump jacks to make this work. How do we want to route it? Do we go to the walkway, or do we just let's just run the pipe, right? We'll use curve. We'll just make it weird looking. Who cares? Crazy that you speedrun Dark Souls 3. I love it. I haven't done it in years. Well, no, I have done it recently. I was really into it a few years ago. Then Elden Ring came out and kind of caught my attention. But yeah, it's the only game I've done speedruns. I am not a speed runner. I'm not dangerous over here. He does speedruns on multiple games. I wanted to play Dark Souls 3 harder. That was what it was. It's I mastered Dark Souls 3 to a degree, without, not to sound like a pretentious wankbag, but I got really good at Dark Souls 3, and I wanted to get more gooder. I wanted to play the game harder. Wank bag? Yeah. No, I try not to be. I try not to. I don't like. I don't believe in like the kind of self-aggrandizement. I'm not here to inflate my own ego. I try not to. I got to keep it in check. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to get this water up there. He wanted to get more gooder, even if his English is less batter. Yeah. And after all the times I sped ran Dark Souls 3, you know, I still want to do it some more. And I sped ran it a lot, but oh, you know, you're not the only one. I got one. Someone left a comment. They said like only lesser engineers explain their process. I'm like, well, I'm not a more engineer, and he like gave me, it's like, it's greater. I'm like, I know that. I'm doing it wrong on purpose. Cause you know the rules around here. I got to do it.
Whatever, I'll do what I want.
I still maintain that there's no rules. You can do whatever you want with the language. Oh, I know. I got something ridiculous here. I got a great terrible idea. There we go. Why can't I fly? Where's my jetpack? Jetpack. There we go. That looks good, right? It's fine. Land on the pipe. Ah, clips. Clipping I can't abide. We will do every and anything but clip. We won't clip. No clipping. It's against the law. What other games are you playing? We do horror games on Sundays. I want to do another couple runs of Silent Hill 2. I want to get all the endings. I want to unlock all the endings. We're doing Portal 2 right now on Sunday. So Fridays is Satisfactory. That's not changing until further notice. I have no intention of changing our Friday lineup. I start at 7 p.m. and I go 12 hours because I'm a night shifter. I work all night, so I stay up all night. So Fridays we stay up all night and we play Satisfactory here on the 30 Undead channel. Saturdays are usually something random. Like last week we did Doom, the Dark Ages, the new DLC came out. We did that. But Saturdays, it's going to be an every other Saturday kind of situation. I can't stream every Saturday because I only get 3 days to stream, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and I can't commit to every single week streaming all 3 days. I need to have some time to do stuff. This week I'm going to work on some YouTube channels though, so I'll get some content out. Let's see, Saturdays are for dads and dad's car. That sounds like it's a reference to something that I'm not catching. It's definitely not to me because I'm not a dad. You are recently, aren't you, Dangerous? Did that happen? Was that you? I'm sorry if I don't remember properly, but if it's true, I had the memory. If it didn't, I thought of someone else, and I'm sorry for mixing it up. But I could swear you said that happened. She's 21 weeks this week. Okay, so that was you. Okay, good. So that was real. I didn't just imagine that. So yeah, congrats, dude. Reference to Fairly Odd Parents. Gotcha. I never watched that show, but I see where you're getting at. But yeah, no. Saturdays are every other week, and then Sunday is horror games. We do horror here on the Authority Undead channel, and we're doing Portal 2 on Sunday, and then after Portal 2, we'll get back to Satisfactory. I hope that answers the question. Oh, Hobo Lumberjack, what's up, dude? Didn't see you there. How you doing? Let's see, you are crushing through the factory. Maximum efficiency. Yes, sir! You damn well know it. Wait, no, how about this one?
Good. Embrace the fear. Dance with me, Lois. Dance the dance of life.
Yes, it was. Thanks. Yeah, no worries. I have a schedule. Like it's posted somewhere. It's also in the Discord, and I have tried so hard. Oh my god, if you guys see the schedule channel, you'll realize it's such a tragedy, a tragedy, whatever. It's a mess because I'll be like, okay, here's the plan for the next 3 weeks, and then something will happen and I'll totally flip the tables. Like Doom came out and totally messed us up, or like we were supposed to play Portal 2 a week later, but I beat Portal. No, something. Yeah, no, we didn't start Portal 2 that week or something. I don't even remember. I don't even know when I am anymore. Anyway, I try so hard to schedule stuff and then and then my brain happens. But typically it's spooky Sundays is the theme. That's going to be sticking around for it's been like that for about a year now. We're going to keep it that way. Let's see, I haven't learned the art of making factories yet. Don't worry, it's not an art, it's not a science, it's just a good time. My factory's a chaotic mess for the most part. It looks orderly, but that's because we're not downstairs. But welcome to the stream, Kklek87. I'm so bad at the names, but it's also part of the fun. We need to steal nitrogen, and I gotta figure out how much we need. How much nitrogen do we even need? That is a damn question. Damn good question right there. We're working on rocket fuel. I promise you guys I'm working on rocket fuel. It's I like to think it's working. We should be getting rocket fuel. So we're gonna need oh wow, 120 nitrogen. We need a lot of nitrogen gas. Holy crap. That's okay, we can overclock. We can overclock it. So we're gonna have to steal some nitrogen gas over here and run it over to the nitrogen. Wait, how much do we need? How much do we need for the rocket fuel? That's an additional question. Oh, like nothing. Like we don't need like any nitric acid. That's like nothing. We don't need that much rocket fuel. Like this much rocket fuel. Wow. Okay. So we like barely need any nitric acid. So we can downclock this. Oh, it's only making 30 per minute anyway. So how's the music fitting? We liking this? This is the Dusk soundtrack. Haven't heard any complaints, so I suppose we must be enjoying it. I hope so. Let's see, what's the big thing in the water vein? That's the pressure well. I'll show you. It's fire. Awesome. I like it. Thanks for the feedback. Appreciate you. Successful finally after 4 hours. I got sustained power. I got my first geothermal generator online. Congrats. That's awesome. And then coal is also your best friend, if you can, for that stage of the game. And then when you get to oil and all that stuff. Hobo Lumberjack with a 15 stream streak. Dude, you're awesome. I appreciate that, man. Here we go. I got one for you. Oh, that's my schedule. Oh, that's the schedule. But you can't really read it because of the colors. And it's outdated and inaccurate, so there's that. But, what do we got? I thought I had a good one. How about this one? If you know that reference, you're a real one. So we only need 10 water per minute as well. I ran that water all the way over here for 10 water per minute. But that's okay. We're going to use this water. So over here, this is another option for how to get water later in the game when you unlock resource wells. And what this is a resource well. There you go. There, I explained it all. Now you guys know. Knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. But no, for real. It's basically you get these veins. This is how you get nitrogen as well. The resource pump goes here, or what is this called? Resource well pressurizer goes here, and then there's nodes that are expanded off of it, and you tap the nodes, and so like this ends up being like a crud ton of water, which we're going to use when the factory grows so much that we can't tap the lake that I built on because I've already filled it with water extractors. So this is a secondary option for how to get water. Thirdary, some numberdary. It's an option. So we're going to get a pump jack. Where do we want to put it? I guess here. Stop falling out of the sky. I'll fix it. See, that's filling up. No, we got no power. I got to get that sound effect. It's from the movie Maximum Overdrive. And okay, this is going to be a lot of sentence, so try to keep up. The sentient trucks and military machine gun machines communicated to the people trapped in the truck stop using Morse code that they require fuel. And the guy who runs the gas station says we can't even help them, the sentient trucks that were possessed by an alien comet tail, that they can't do it because they ain't got no power. We ain't got no power. And then the power comes on so that they can fuel the sentient trucks that were trying to kill them, that were possessed. This is a Stephen King movie that he wrote while he was on cocaine. So that's the best I can do to describe it. If you haven't seen Maximum Overdrive, I'm not gonna sit here and say you have to watch it, but the way it will help you the most is you'll get my references to Maximum Overdrive. That is where you're gonna get the most value out of watching the movie Maximum Overdrive, is you will understand what Thordy is talking about when he references Maximum Overdrive, which I do a lot more often than you'd think, I suppose. I feel like we talk about it every week now. Are you talking about Cars, the Disney movie? I think I am discussing the opposite of Cars, the Cars Disney movie. At best, I would say it's the opposite. Yeah, it's a good bad movie. It's a really good bad movie. It's not a great movie.
if you like AC/DC, it's definitely the movie for you because AC/DC did the entire soundtrack for that movie. Killer Clowns from Outer Space. It's up there. It is up there with Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I would say they are of the same ilk. There's a word we get to use. Ilk. They are quite similar to each other in tone and vibe. We'll use the word vibe. I'd say they are vibe locked. Is that a word? It is now. I make up all the words I want. The English language is my bitch. Auto. There we go. We're gonna run this over. What's nice about nitrogen is it doesn't need pumps. Put that there. And then we're gonna put a little branch right here. We're only stealing like 10, so I don't think we even need to worry. I'm pretty sure these are maxed out. Like the use of them is going upstairs to something, but we're barely stealing any, so I don't think it's gonna hurt. All right, make it pretty. Make it pretty. I'm gonna do it at the time. Tonight's theme is try to make it pretty now. Even though I probably won't, but we will as much as I can. There we go. And then we need blue. And the word blue. The word blue triggers my brain to remember one of my favorite movies, which is Hellboy 2, The Golden Army. And when he's like trying to find the thing she hid in the book, and he knows just because he knows his sister that she hid it in a blue book, and he's like, blue. You look so good in blue. Oh, blue. Like, he keeps saying blue, and that's how I hear the word blue in my head, is the way Prince Noirda says it from Hellboy 2, which, again, one of my favorite movies. Hellboy, the first one, is like, the best thing they did in Hellboy 2 was they got rid of the, like, pipsqueak dude that was, like, assigned to him, and he's, like, our allegory, or our, like, character we latch onto to learn about what's going on. It's really annoying. I don't like him. I forget his name, Agent Wilson or Watson, or I don't even remember his name. That's how unimportant that character was, but they got rid of him for the sequel. And they like barely reference him, and then we all just move on with our lives because he was not a good character. It was fine for the first one, but they didn't need him in the second one. And the second one was great, man. Like, there's some really good. Guillermo del Toro freaking nailed it with that movie. Love it. But and Prince Noirda, great villain. One of my favorite villains of all time. Really he's like sympathetic. You like him. Feed me, Seymour. Oh man, are we doing Little Shop of Horrors? Not my jam. Not quite the movie I was ever really into. Crazy that Rick Moranis came out of retirement to make Spaceballs, which I don't know if I'm going to see that. I probably will. Maybe not in theaters. I'll wait for it to come to streaming or something like that. I got to have time. Time I don't have because I'm too busy creating entertainment for all you fine folks, which is that's right where I want to be. What was that movie? I am right where I want to be. But yeah, no. For sure. I might have to check that out. I still want to see this movie Obsession that everyone's obsessed with. Pun intended. That one's supposed to be pretty good. And then I still want to see that Iron Lung that Markiplier did. I'm happy he made that movie. Okay, and then this is coming upstairs. And we just got to find its destination here, which is right over there. This is a nice little project for us to work on while we're waiting for the nuclear pasta to fill up. Warriors was pretty legit. Oh, Warriors come out to play. Oh man, you gotta love it. He ad-libbed that too, or like he just like the script said like make it scary or something, and he just ran with it. That's the game that came out in. What was it, like 2008? Rockstar, man, when they used to make like really good games. The game is great because it's practically a freaking prequel to the movie. Like you go through all the events of the movie, but that doesn't start till like halfway through the game, and it's got like a GTA vibe to it, and you actually like the whole story is like how the Warriors got themselves known enough to be invited to the big gathering of all the gangs. and it's a pretty cool game. I liked it. That's something we should do for like a throwback sometime. Is I don't have it anymore. I used to have it, but I forget what happened to it. That I could get a hold of that game. Get it for like PS2, and we could do a playthrough of that. That'd be interesting. Although a lot of dialogue, so that means I won't be talking as much, which is hard for me to balance that. What do you? Why do you make everything on raised platforms? It ended up kind of being an aesthetic thing, but it gives me a little bit more room. So I like using a 2-floor high logistics floor, because you think you need enough room on your logistics floor, not only for all of the belts and all the stuff, but also room to move around in it. So when you get to certain spots that I have raised, it gives you a little more room to work with. So like right here is a pretty good example. Look at all this headspace we've got, which maybe I don't need it, but it gives me just a little bit of elbow room on my logistics floors to work with, you know? So like up here, I've got belts running all the way up here, and now this doesn't have to be down here. It's up there, and it gives me a little bit more headroom. So it also just, it started that way, and then I just kind of ran with it, you know? I kept doing that. This one's a little bit different because this is a whole blueprint that also I sunk into. This is the blueprint is sunk down into the logistics floor, but it allows me to have more room on the and I think it looks cool. It's kind of become an aesthetic choice that I've gone with, and it allows you to identify my factory. It's just I don't really know is part of the answer to that question, but the other part is so I have more room for the logistics floors. All my logistics outside of my buildings, like with conveyors and lifts. Yeah, and that's the great thing about this game is you can build it you can do it however you want. And if that's what works for you, that's solid. Like more power to you. I do it this way, and it works for me, and it gives me more room. And then it's stuff like this, okay, this isn't a good example, but I've got again, like right here, right? Here's a really good example is the raised what are those damn buildings? Assemblers, right? We got nice clean movement over here. I can run belts down here, but inside, I missed. Inside, it's a whole mess. So this whole mess, all these splitters and everything, they aren't in the logistics floor. I have plenty of room to move around and run other logistics, and I don't have belts colliding with each other. Makes sense though the way you do your logistics that way. Yeah, as long as it makes sense for what you're doing. We gotta hook up this nitric acid, and this is so we got turbo. We're almost there. We're almost set up, man. We gotta run the nitric acid from over here. Where's straight? Oh, it won't let me. So we got to do auto to begin with. We'll make it come out right here, and then. Curve. No, not curve. Straight. There we go. And then we're gonna bring it. See, I don't know why it does this. I can't adjust the ceiling deal there. I don't know why it won't like work that way. Kind of annoying. So that means I have to go and use number 5, and we'll put it right here, and we'll connect it thusly. And then we got to figure out where that pipe is. Bring it up to here. Let's build the wall. I forgot how awesome this freaking playlist is. Again, Andrew Hulshult, the Dusk soundtrack, freaking killer. I love it. Oh, I don't like that. That it goes down and back up. We're gonna have to redo this. That mildly annoys me. Just enough to want to do it again, and I don't want it to mess up the flow. SGQD just happened last week. Something games done quick. Happened last week, and they had Dusk return for another showcase. Run as bonkers. I've never thought of speedrunning that, but I enjoyed my playthrough. It's a great game. I love the game. Can't endorse it enough. Dave Zemansky, man, freaking nailed it with that one. It's good shit. Let's see, where is the fluid? Do we have to go all the way down here to get the... Let's see, can I put the pump jack, like... Ooh, that's the wrong thing. Put it, like, right here. Will it work? One of the one power I don't have tower I don't have power. There we go. Well, this... What does it... I don't think it reaches. So I think we're gonna have to put one down here, actually. On the curved belt where it won't... There we go. Yep, I see the acid. It is blooping. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's only making like 10 a minute, so it's going to take forever to fill this pipe. Is that factory that makes everything, or nearly everything, in your stage of the game? I have multiple factories. You guys want to see the, do you guys want to see the motor factory? I'll show you the one that's making 120 motors a minute. I can show you that. Oh, we don't need this iron here anymore. We can eliminate this. Oh, don't we eliminate that? Ooh, that was close. That was close. That's a real line. We need that. I didn't want to have to fix that. But if you want, I have multiple factories. Summer game's done quick. I got it. Oh, we got there. Awesome. See, sometimes you had to do that with the old conveyor supports because they wouldn't place the way I needed to. Where they would go down and up again? Or up and down again? Was that enough pump? Was that pump enough? I don't think that was enough. I think we'll need another one. It's not doing that thing where it shows you where to snap it. We gotta wait for it to fill as well. Audio getting crunchy? Anyone else? Anyone else getting crunchy audio? Music is staticky. Let me try something here. Whoa, that's loud. How is that? Any different? It's on a different tab. Any better? Is it the whole audio? Is it just me? Same. I have no idea why. Just the music, or is it me in the game too? I got backup plan from you. Just the music. Interesting. So that's coming through Chrome. Just the music. Well, I got backup plan. I got Dance with the Dead. How about this? How's that doing? Good. That's good. But the music coming through Chrome, that's a bummer. I don't know what that's about. Well, we'll run with this for a little while. And then next, hold on, let me just set it up. What we can do is I'll set up the we love our Borderlands 3 soundtrack. Well, you know what? I might be able to do the Dusk soundtrack to that too. Give me just a sec. I can set that up. It will not take long. We can get back to it. Where are we at? We're at 29 minutes in. Let's see. Copy the link. Go over here. Add. Oops, not that button. We want this button. We're almost there. Bear with me, guys. Add. Back. And then Dusk. Add to queue. Move to top. Go next. And we were 29 minutes in. 29. All right, how was that? Volume level good? That should have solved our problem. Gotta act fast when these things happen. We still want to finish the Dusk soundtrack. We gotta keep the vibe going. Also, Germ1125, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are having ourselves just a grand old time over here. All right, we got that, and you know what that did? That bought us time to find out where the fluid cap's out. I'd like to see your factory, but I don't know how the others. We've almost got the rocket fuel. So let me get there. Let me get the rocket fuel. Oh, I see. The fluid has to be in there for it to find the cap. Okay, we learned something. So what we just learned. Let me just make sense with it. So you saw we had the snap point, right? Let me kill this. So we've got, this is just for anyone who hasn't messed with this, and I know some people were asking about pipes. So down at the bottom, we've got this pump. The pump, it doesn't really matter where it is. It's gonna only give you lift. It's not gonna increase the flow. It's just gonna determine how high up the pipe the fluid's gonna get. So the Mark II pump is gonna get you what, like, it's like 20 meters or something like that? 50 meters. It's 50 meters of head lift. So what'll happen is we've got it in this pipe, we copy it, and then you see right there, you see at the top that there's the snap point right here where you'll see it snap, like click right onto it. You can see where that little ring is. That is the top. That is how high the fluid can get because of the other pump. The other pump that's already in the pipe, giving it head lift, that is maxing out there. So that tells us where we need to put the next pump. So then that by putting it there, now you'll notice this pipe. Oh, I gotta power it. A lot of lackluster going on. I'll move that in a sec. But see, now you'll notice. Wait for it. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Let's go. Is it powered, right? It's just not enough. Just not enough getting there. Or did I not snap it right? See, it snaps to it, so that should work. Gotta power it. Why is it not? You're making me look bad. Is it just not getting enough oomph? See, that one's fine. Okay, so when this happens and I get impatient, we just move it down a little bit. It'll still be enough. See, now it's working. Now it's good. Now we're getting fluid in this pipe. So horizontal, it goes as far as you need, as long as you're supplying it. Yeah, it'll go up. It'll increase the lift. So if you connected a vertical pipe to it, it will go up that pipe. And it's just not going very fast right now because we're only making 10 nitric acid a minute. So it's just not gonna go fast. Should take a little time. Remember, we AFK'd last time to fix the music and we came back and it was good. So we should be getting nitric acid into this machine relatively soon. Let's get it powered. We'll go back and check on that in a minute. So anyway, let's get the left to right. Yeah, like Dangerous is saying, you can't really speed it up. It moves the speed of the flow. So like this one here, it's producing 100 per minute. So the pipe is gonna flow at 100 per minute, and that's it. It's not gonna go any faster than that because the flow is dictated by how much fluid you're supplying the pipe with. All the pumps do is give you lift, is give you verticality. It gives you up. It doesn't give you any there we go. That should be filling up. Oh, stop falling. There we go. So yeah, this is going, and this indicates how much is in the pipe. So right now the water level's like right, or the fluid level's like right here. And it's not going fast. What's up? It's away from the center of the planet. That is the definition of the word up, as far as I'm concerned. And what's up? Who cares? Oh, what's up? Ah! That was mildly amusing. Anyway. You know what? Let me see. I'm just curious. If I pause this, is the music still doing the staticky thing? If I put it back to over here, is it still acting weird? Or was that temporary? This is a check, 1, 2, check. How are we looking? Sounding. How are we sounding? Can you increase head lift by using a tower? Yeah, water towers. Good? So we're, okay. So I'd rather it play off of this. It's easier to control over here, and it works the audio better in post. And because basically what it is I have it set up so that when I play off of Chrome, it won't be in the VOD. And that to help us with that helps in two ways. One, it helps with making sure I don't get hit with copyright stuff from the bots that scan your VODs. And then also when I make clips off of this stream, I won't have the music in it. So I prefer to run it off of that if I can. I guess it was just a temporary Chrome derp out. Also, I haven't seen any alerts. Well, we haven't had any alerts yet, but I got to be on the lookout to see if the alert box works. I haven't seen it work properly yet, and I don't actually know if I've fixed it. So it might still not be getting the signals that there's alerts. Oh, dude, you didn't have to do it. Oh my God, I wasn't soliciting, but thanks for the bits, dude. So okay, so that tells me it's working. We did have that, but thanks for the bits, man. There wasn't a clever plan on. I'm not that clever, but thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Okay, so that answers that question. We know the alerts should be working. What was I doing? Nitric acid. We're still not getting any nitric acid. Is it flowing just that slow? It is a lot of pipe to. Okay, so this pipe is getting fluid. So you can see it's at the bottom, and we have to remember we're only getting like 10 a minute. So it's taking time for it to fill this pipe. The pipe has to fill up before it can go up. There should be enough head lift to get it up this pipe, but it's going to take some time. But we're not even ready yet. We've got to unpackage the turbo fuel. What is that? Packaged heavy oil residue. No, we need to unpackage the turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. And turbo fuel. So that's good. It also needs to fill up before it will actually flow at the flow rate you want. Correct. It has to be pressurized. Okay, we are ready to head over to that factory. Let me drop another launcher. Transportation. We need a 45-degree yeeter. Which, in retrospect, I want to call them yeet cannons, but it's kind of funny that you can't actually, like, change the name of a blueprint. It just creates a new blueprint. Oh, what are we gonna name this drone port? What do we name the drone port? Lay it on me. What are we naming it? Somebody give me a name for this drone port. Something rocket fuel-y. Make sure your pipes are completely full. You'll get sloshing. It doesn't make the sloshy noise though. Couldn't you just make more? That is also I could, but I don't need to. And I'm tapping the nitrogen. The way I'm tapping the nitrogen, I can't. I don't want to steal too much nitrogen. Lizzie McGuire. Okay. Lizzie McGuire. Is that like a porn star? Am I naming it after a porn star? Lizzie McGuire drone port. Lizzie McGuire port. There we go. No? I don't know. Okay, and then I'm gonna leave we need that named so we can head over here. And we're just gonna sink. We're gonna put a sink down and sink. So this is the while we're talking about different factories. This is the turbo fuel power plant. Sorry, my brain did a thing there. That's a kids show. Okay, good. I didn't know if it was. I didn't get the reference, so I didn't know if I was naming it after something. I didn't know if I was being. It's dangerous when you let the viewers name things. Let's put it that way. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Past Authority already set us up to have packaged turbo fuel coming to this drone port. So all we have to do is let's see. This is Vancouver. Lizzie McGuire. Destination. So that's all ports. So so that'll connect to Vancouver. So that'll go back and forth now, right? That should work. But it's full, so go on now. This port. No port selected. Okay, so that'll go to that one. And then relevant ports, that goes back. So this should go back and forth now. Seven straight streak. All right, right on, man. Thank you for all the streakage. Thanks for the streak. Yeah, thank you for streaking. Dude, threat level zombie is such a bad influence on me. This whole stream, dude. I tell you, I'm not normally this awful, but it's the jokes write themselves sometimes. I can't do anything about it. In fairness, this feels like one of the most unnecessary drones because it barely has to go very far. And then we need to put a merger. We're gonna have to redo the pipes because we have. Oh, you know what? No, we don't. No, we don't. This is why we make raised platforms. I got this. I got this. Everybody, calm down. I'm all over it. Are you playing normal nodes? No, I'm playing mostly pure. I thought that would help us get through 50x faster. In retrospect, it wasn't really necessary, but it's fine. I liked that they let you kind of manipulate the nodes like that. But like I said, in retrospect, it wasn't really necessary, but it's been kind of nice. Panic. I told you don't panic. That's like the opposite of what I wanted. It's okay. I got it solved. We're gonna be okay. Everybody's gonna be fine.
Okay, I got a solution for this. We don't want clipping. Clipping bad. Oh, look at that. Rocking 35 hours of viewership. Much appreciate you, man. Appreciate all the support of the 30 Undead channel. You guys are legends. Absolute legends. Every last one of you. And a shout out to all the lurkers out there. You don't have to talk. It's not expected. But I'm glad you're watching. I'm glad you're enjoying. We can share an agreeable nod from across space-time and the internet. There you go. That's my lurker nod right there. That's my nod for the lurkers. I appreciate you. It's the thing with the, you know, yeah. Clipping, good. No, it's not. Clipping is the one thing that's not allowed. Dropping a lurk on the channel. Much appreciate you, my guy. Thanks for lurking. Glad you're having a good time here on the 30 Undead channel. Let's not panic at a disco. Yeah, if you somehow if you panic, disco has to be involved. All right, what we are? Oh, we can almost build it. Almost, not yet. I got a loot box we can build. But for now, we're just gonna throw a. I'm gonna throw a something on a thing. Special awesome sink. We need an awesome sink like right here, which doesn't get its own raised platform yet. You'll see. That's in the future. You just wait till phase 5. And we're gonna remember, label it red. So this will go straight to it. And then I was gonna sink something else. Oh, the compacted coal needs to be sunked. Sink, sank, sunk. Oh, nope. Nope, double nope. There, yep. No nitric acid yet. I feel like we should have had it by now. Maybe? I guess it's a lot of pipe to fill, so... Yeah, see, that's full. It's filling this... I feel like this should have been full by now, though. Is it derping? Something seems off. That should have been enough lift, or do we need yet another? Is it that? Should be enough lift by all accounts. Yeah, okay, that pipe's filling up now. So it's just taking time to fill the pipes, that's all. Oh, that's not working either. Why? Oh no. Or did it go and we just didn't get any audio? Did we get the cartoon dance party? Everything's broken, man. Don't worry, this should only ever happen once and then we'll fix it next time. Let's see, clipping. Oh, sorry, I read the wrong thing there. I don't think so. Darn it. Let's see. Channel reward, properties. Copy link. It's the same, okay. Properties. Everything broke, man. So frustrating. I changed one password. That's what I get for logging into everything with Twitch. I should have tested all this last night. I thought it would have been fine, but I guess I was wrong. Let me try again. Damn. Okay, so... I can fix it. Give me a sec. Even though I logged in with it. I'll have to investigate, guys. Otherwise, I'll spend an hour doing this. Maybe when I get a chance to take a break. So yeah, redemptions are kind of broken for now. Cause I gotta, let's see, manage editors. That should be good. Editors. Okay, cancel that. That didn't do it. If I log out, log in with it. One more, give me one, let's see, log out, log in. There we go. Wait. Yeah, I had to reconnect, I think. Maybe not. Oh, it says it should be working. Or it seems like it should be working. All right, I'm sorry, getting distracted. It's okay. Yeah, I'll fix it later. All right, we have turbo fuel. Oh, turbo fuel, or the rocket fuel needs to go somewhere. We've made it this far. So now we need packagers again. Which we gotta build. We want to build our elevated platform. One, two, three, four. Oh, duh, we don't sync the... I'm such a goober. You don't sync the containers. You don't sync the containers. Thordy, get it together. We run the containers over here so that we can package the freaking rocket fuel. You smart good. There we go, because that's just... Oh, no, because you need fluid tanks. Stupid brain. Never mind, I got excited. But no, you need to make the tanks, because of course you do. So that's, we need, that's, yeah. What's going on with the audio? Audio's gone for me? Oh, that I can help with. But you can't hear me say that, but here we go. I got that button. Dang, I thought you could use the same packages, because of course it can't be that easy. We need aluminium. So we need another, we're gonna need to make another. So, you know what? So that's an easy fix. All we gotta do is grab this and put this back. And then I like how I made packagers, but I didn't actually hook up the pipes. So this we're gonna switch to empty fluid tank. We got to get we got to get a lot of aluminum for that, I think. No, packaged rocket fuel. Oh, wow. We don't even need 3. We can just do this with 1. All right, we don't even need this blueprint. So what we're going to do is we're going to drop a constructor. We're going to put it over here, actually, like right about there-ish. And then we're going to put the packager. We're going to run that directly. Ooh, is that going to be enough lift? I hope so, because if it doesn't, then we might have to put it on the actual ground. Like a caveman.
We'll hook the power up. Even though it was at 1080 audio, I had to pick 1080 source. Stupid purple app. Yeah, it does that stuff sometimes. I don't know. I'm not a Twitch expert. I can use that one happened a lot though. So that one that's why I have a button for it, because that happens all the time where it's like the resolution messes up. Okay, packaged rocket fuel. So we got the rocket fuel. Do I have any tanks by chance? Might be able to just hand jam some in there. I do! Nice! Okay. Sweet, so we can start getting rocket fuel right now. Score! Let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna put the jetpack on first, just for comparison, right? This is turbo fuel. You can see the rate at which it's burning. This is turbo fuel. We have used turbo fuel. Okay, just so you guys get a good look at that. Let's do it one more time, just for baseline. This is turbo fuel. This is using turbo fuel in the jetpack. This just so you guys can get a good view of that and you can see what's going on. Now, rocket fuel. Right? Look how high we can get. It's crazy. So good. And we're just going to be lazy about it. We're going to do this. Organization. We're going to throw down the dimensional depot right here. We're just going to plug it right in. Boom. So much better. Oh, yeah. Look at me go. You can't fall. You can't fall any faster. Sweet. So, I'm thinking I have a really lazy idea. Right? Okay, you can kind of see where this is going. Gonna head over here to the train station. I lied earlier when I said I finally got geothermal after 4 hours. Looks like it's been 31 hours. But half of that is AFK time. Don't you worry, and that's not lying. I love making this distinction. Being wrong and lying are two different things. A lie requires an attempt to deceive somebody. But if you thought it was 31, if you thought it was 4, but it was actually 31, that wasn't you lying, because you weren't trying to tell something. You weren't trying to say something that you know wasn't true to try to deceive somebody. You just didn't have the correct answer at the time you handed it over. So I wouldn't call somebody a liar just because they were wrong about something. I'm glad we could have this talk. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. There's actually a really good TED Talk from like 10, 13 years ago called Lie Spotting. It's really good. Highly recommend. It's actually about how to catch people lying. We watched it in one of my communications classes. It's really good. The book is boring. We read a couple passages from the book, but the book, I wouldn't say it's boring, it's wordy. There's a lot of book, and you don't like need the whole book. The TED Talk is like enough. It's good stuff. I recommend it. Also, lies of omission, right? That's knowing the answer but not providing it, or like knowing the truth but not sharing it, even though it would probably be good at the time. But that's still an attempt at deception, so that still fits the definition. But just not knowing is a different kind of thing. In fact, too, there's a good representation of that in Game of Thrones when Sir Davos is going after Melisandre, and he's like, and then you lied. She's like, I didn't lie. I was wrong. And she's actually right. She's right in that time. Although she did burn a child, so she's still a bitch. You can fall faster if you stand on top of a falling truck. I did not know that. I don't know how I'd make that happen, but I appreciate that. Should we put some trucks? I want some trucks. We gotta use trucks for something. I don't know what, but I have not used trucks yet. Here we go. This is my lazy solution, because I am not gonna need this much rocket fuel. I'm really not. So, and I don't care if the system all jams up. It's not a big deal to me. Is that drone stuck? No, it's just landing really slow. But it doesn't really matter to me if we, it doesn't really matter to me if it all jams up. It's fine. If you break the platform below a truck and stand on top of the truck, you fall faster. Gotcha. That sounds like a lot of work to fall a little faster, though. But it's still good information to have. See, if you want a good book on deception, check out Spy the Lie. That's a one I've not heard of. There's another one called, this is the book they used to give us in the Navy to inoculate us against hacking. There's a book called Social Engineering, the Art of Human Hacking. And it's about how to convince people to do stuff for you, basically. It's, because they'll tell you that hacking is all done on the phone, talking to people. The whole, let me decrypt the database and hack into the network, and like that's all movie stuff. Like the way they do it is they trick people into giving them their password, and then they just log in as that person. That's really what hacking looks like. 98% of hacking is just tricking somebody. So they gave us this book called Social Engineering, the Art of Human Hacking, and it's about that. It's about how that effectively, like how that works, and how to first off, how to do it, but how to prevent it happening to you. It's good stuff. I was not a SEAL. No, I was not a Navy SEAL. Let me be very clear about that. I was in the Navy, but I was not a SEAL. And I have to be very clear about that because there are people that pretend they were in the SEAL and they were a SEAL, and that's like such a huge taboo, and that's embarrassing, and nobody should do that. Anyone who kind of lies about anything in their service is kind of weird. You know, like, and what's crazy too is some people, the reason they do it, you kind of like, it's just like when you watch a villain in a movie, you understand why they did it. You know it's not right, and you don't condone it, but you know why. And some people had kind of a very boring experience in the service, and they don't feel like they did enough, and they lie to kind of cover that up. That there's like this level. It's a real thing. People get kind of embarrassed that they didn't either see action, or they don't feel like what they did was enough or something, and they lie about it. It's a weird thing I've heard about. I don't do any of that. I talk about my service a fair bit, and I had a good time. Don't get me wrong. I had a really good time with my time in the service, and my experience was. It's kind of funny though. If I was to lie about anything, it's about being on a boat, because I never actually went on a boat. I was in the Navy for 7 years, never even got close to a boat. I was shore duty like the whole time. So, and I wouldn't lie about that. Like, there's no reason to. But it's just kind of funny. Like, if there was something where it's like that, you can imagine like the awkward situation. Like, yeah, man, being on a ship, it was crazy. Oh yeah, totally. Being on a ship, yeah, because Navy, I know what you mean, you know. But no, that was. What was your rate? I probably should. I feel like I really shouldn't say. But I was an IS. So I probably shouldn't say that on the internet. If you guys know what that is, you know why I don't. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm not doing that kind of work anymore, so I don't really mind sharing. And it's public information. I literally I have my NAM right here. I keep it on the wall. You can't really see it because of the light. Yeah, my NAM says my rate on it, so it's not like it's like it's a big secret or anything like that. So I keep my NAM up where I can see it. And for those who don't know, it means Navy Achievement Medal. That's one of my. I also have a JSAM, which was like the higher one, but I'm more proud of my NAM because of what I did to get it. Yeah, Dr. Slurm knows what's up. But anyway, no, I had a good time. I spent 2 years in England, and I got to travel a lot. And what's the difference between a Navy and the Navy? A Navy SEAL is, so in the Navy, in the military, you have a job. You have an actual job. And effectively, Navy SEAL is a job in the Navy. You've got guys there. There's a job, storekeepers, right? Storekeepers, their whole job is to make sure the supplies on the ship are up to date and the ship is supplied. That's a storekeeper. A machinist mate makes sure that, a hull tech. I was thinking hull tech. A hull tech is they'd make sure pipes are running in the ship. So a sonar tech manages the sonar. So once you're in your rate in the Navy is your job. What's your job? You know, it's not a one size fits all. Not every sailor does every job. So my job was an IS, and Navy SEAL, that's just a very specific job. It's also the hardest one to get. I did more as a contractor than I ever did in uniform. I was a contractor for a few years. I lived in I lived in Virginia for 2.5 years. and I was a contractor, and it was pretty boring, to be honest. I didn't really enjoy it, and I didn't like living in DC. I had to live in DC, and it wasn't for me. It was just not. It was not a good time. I have nothing against it. I'm not saying it's bad, wrong, or badong. Which, if you've seen Kung Pao, you get that reference. I'm not saying it was badong, but it didn't fit. I work in automotive now, and I love what I do. I love my job. We reprocess cars for sale. I get to drive everything, any and every brand, pretty much, except for some of the crazy stuff. We don't get Lamborghinis, we don't get Ferraris, but I did drive a Porsche Boxster recently. That was pretty cool. It was a 2017 Boxster. I had a good time with that one. I mean, I don't joyride them, but I do have to test drive them, and that's like the perk of my job is when I get to test drive cars. But I don't test drive every car because I'm the manager. I'm not a mechanic. I manage the mechanics, but occasionally I'll still have to go take cars on test drives, and that's like the perk of life right there. I love doing it. And it's funny because I drive cars more at work than I drive to work. My commute is so short, but my test drive course at work is 5 miles. So I spend more time driving the company's cars than my own, which is why I haven't bought a new car recently. My transmission died, and I've been driving my old Jeep that I've got, and that thing is like not long for this world, and it doesn't even have a radio, but it's convenient. And my commute's so short that there's like no reason for me to upgrade because I'd only be improving about 10 minutes of my day. I'm close enough that I can ride my scooter. I bought an electric scooter recently, one of the coolest things I've bought, and I could ride that thing to work if I wanted to, but it's like hot out. I'm not doing that. Dr. Slurm, were you in the Navy, or were you in the military in general? You don't have to answer. It's I know how these things are. You don't have to talk about it. But you brought it up that you were contracting. Army. Okay, right on. We can be friends. It's totally cool. And I don't care about football. So the Army Navy game. I don't even know who won the last one. So there's like that weird thing. But let's see. I hit you with Go Army, beat Navy earlier. Okay, right, yeah, good, that's fine. A fine hooah to you, sir. Some of the best dudes I worked with were in the Army. There was a guy I worked with named Major Rice. The dude was like 5'4" and like 200 pounds. Terrifying. He was a major, and he'd been through some shit. Like that dude was so cool. My funniest memory of him too is, again, this is a short, terrifying little major, and I remember being on the watch floor with him, and the dude was jamming out to All the Single Ladies when that came out. Like he was like, and it was one of those, like, if it was anyone else, it would have been embarrassing, but for him, it was like he's having a good time. Just leave him to it, you know. I love the tribalism of the services. Yeah, and with the Marines, we've got that little brother relationship where they'll and it's kind of true across all the services, where we'll rag on each other, we'll make fun of each other, but as soon as someone else tries to get in there and get involved, it's like, whoa, hey, back off, you know? That's my little brother. I can pick on him, but you can't. I've always kind of experienced that. And like the Marines call us squids and all that. It's good stuff. But I'm proud of my service. I had a really good time. I would do it again. Not like now though, but like if I had to go back and do it again. I want to go Air Force. Only problem with Air Force that I noticed is their advancement is kind of slow. But yeah, Air Force is solid. They have the highest requirements for passing the test and everything. Had a buddy in the Air Force and he used to always call it the chair force. Oh yeah. You know, okay, so I'll tell you, let me tell you a military joke. You guys in the military, you've probably heard this, but if you haven't, here you go. Here's my favorite military joke. The phrase, secure the building. When the Army is told to secure the building, they post sentries out in front of it. When the Navy is told to secure a building, they turn off all the lights and they lock all the doors. When the Marines are told to secure a building, they enter it, kill everybody inside, and set up a command post. When the Air Force secures a building, they open a 10-year rent-to-own lease, or they open up a lease with a 10-year option of rent-to-own. I always love that one. Quality of life, Air Force all day. Yeah, no, it's pretty chill. I lived on an Air Force base. Air Force ran when I lived in Molesworth. Air Force ran that. Or I lived on Alconbury, and Air Force ran that, and it was pretty chill. We had good barracks. Let's see. I'm just making floors at this point. We finished the rocket fuel, and it's kind of funny, I'm not even using it right now. Oh, I was going to give that tour of the motor factory. Do you guys want to have a look at the motor factory and where it's at? We haven't been over there, and if you want, I was going to do a tour of said motor factory, and if you like, we can take a quick trip over there, and I'll give you guys the dollar tour over here. Not from the U.S. Oh, no worries. We get there's a lot of international visitors around here. We had, what was it, Italy earlier. A lot of folks from Australia, they turn up in a couple of hours because it's like their Saturday night because on the other side of the planet. I always like to point out that we need to take a moment to appreciate the fact that we live in the future and we can play video games and hang out together across the entire planet. Like, this was not even, like, you could never fathom this 200 years ago. Like, the idea of just, like, hanging out across the world with people from all over the planet. How freaking cool is that? Let's see, you can't call Marines jarheads anymore? I did not know that. Did I just say a slur right now? Did you trick me? I mean, there was a movie. The movie is literally called Jarhead. Like, they made Jake Gyllenhaal in that flick. What are they doing? I don't know. That's gnarly. I haven't heard that. What do you think of the Polish Air Force? Never met any, but Poland is a cool country. I live in Chicago, so I know a lot of Polish folks and a lot of folks from Poland. Because jars contain things. Okay, you set me up. You set me up good. I thought it was really like a politically correct, they took that away thing. Like, you can't do 8-count bodybuilders anymore. Those were banned because they're considered hazing, which it's a killer workout. Try doing 10 8-count bodybuilders, man. It will knock your ass out, but apparently those have been banned. So it was easy to believe you when you said you can't say that anymore. It's and again, I got out 14 years ago. Well, no, it was 12 years ago. Burpees are in there. An 8-count bodybuilder is you squat down, kick your legs out like a burpee, then you do a push-up, then you open your leg, you like kick your legs open, kick them closed, then pull back up and stand up like a burpee. So it's a burpee with extra steps. It's a burpee, a push-up, and like a leg split. There's no word for whatever that is. I'm not about to do one on stream though. We're not doing that. No. Oh yeah, so I guess there's no jump. No, because you do that when you jump up at the end. Or I guess you just stand back up. I guess it's whatever petty officer is yelling at you and what they expect. Sounds intense. I'll pass. Yeah, no, it's not something I would recommend doing. I mean, it is for a good workout. You're gonna work out. It's not bad for a workout, but I don't do them anymore. So anyway, I wanted to give a tour of the motor factory. So we've got all of the ingots being produced over here. We're using the pure ingot recipe. So pure iron and pure copper. No, I don't even think we're using copper. Pure steel. So pure iron mostly. All of this is iron. It takes 80 refineries making iron to support this factory. This motor factory produces 120 motors per minute. I use it for a lot of recipes. I use the alternate recipe for the cooling systems, which uses like 5 a minute per blender. But it looks like a lot, but it's actually eight, like, how can I put it? It uses the modular factory system, and it's 8 repeated designs pretty much. So it ends here with just 3 assemblers making motors. This is just rotors and stators, and then it's 10 a piece in each one, so it's 30 per blueprint for the assemblers. And then it has 2 mini factories making rotors. That produces 16 a minute, so it produces 1 more than I need. And there's 2 of them, so that's 32 a minute going into this. And then there's 3 stator factories. The stator factories produce 10 stators a minute, so 3 of them, 30. You see how the math works. This man forgot the word blueprint. I was trying to say like micro factory or grouping, because it's 6 blueprints for 1 like module, if you want to call it that. I was trying to figure out the best way to describe it, because it's 8 like segments. And this is one motor product line, I guess the way to put that. These 6 blueprints. It's produced 30 motors, and there's 8 of these. 15. Produce 15 motors. I'm sorry, it's 15 motors a minute per assembler group. and there's 8 of them. So 8 times 15 gets you 120. So that, yeah, so right here is these 6 will give you 15 motors, and then it's repeated 8 times. And then all of it goes out through the train, and the train takes it back to the main factory, and those motors it's actually overstuffed right now. I'm not using all those motors. The other thing I'm doing here is copper powder. So that's all iron, but over here is we're doing the alloy ingots to make the copper powder for the nuclear pasta. That's the other half of this factory, is all of these are producing the copper ingots, and then that goes into these constructors, which are all making copper powder. I need just an extraordinary amount of copper powder, and it takes a ton of copper. 150 to make 25. Some of these are underclocked, so it's not as many as it looks like. But that's all going into the train as well, and the trains are taking that stuff back to the main factory. So this factory is here for motors and for... you know what? Let's put a sign. Here's your sign. $120 per minute. And we will put the little picture of the motor. There we go. 120 per minute. All very fancy. So yeah, that's the motor factory. It does make for a good aesthetically pleasing image, doesn't it? Like from right here, it's just so many little modulars going together, and then the logistics floor is pretty gnarly for this one. I think it came out pretty well though. I avoided clipping as best as I could, but one side brings in all the, I think I labeled them by color, some of them, the steel ingots coming through. It's steel and iron is all that goes into it. It's all built with just steel and iron. You could do it with all iron if you wanted to do iron pipe, but it would require so much more iron, like 4 times as much iron for the stators, because the steel is just here for the steel pipe for making the stators. So you don't need a whole hell of a lot, but when you put, you know, this many stator factories, it adds up. It's like 480. I think it's 480 steel ingots going into all this, and the steel's being made over here, and I use the solid steel alternate recipe. So that's coal, and then this is like one of the best recipes in the game for making steel, or just in general. It's one of the best. Why do I have so much steel in my inventory? What's going on with that? Here we go. Let me just manually feed these so I can get it out of my inventory. There's like no reason to do this except to reduce the amount of steel in my inventory. I don't know why I have a bunch of steel. Probably because I was fixing something broken over here. But that's that. So that's the motor factory. I thought I would just share it for those who wanted to see it. And then let's head back to the main factory. I want to check on the nuclear pasta, see how that's doing. I wish the jetpack would give you a little bit of, like, forward momentum. That'd be nice. Excuse me. That's better. There we go. There's the aerial view. We could make that pretty. I need to come up with some more wall designs. I don't have enough wall designs. I only have the one, and it gets a bit much when you use it for the whole factory. You can see it from here. I don't know if I like the way that roof is laid out, but I guess it doesn't really matter from here. Get a little closer and have a look-see at it. I guess it looks all right. We got to expand the floor out. But I don't know if we're gonna put an actual roof on this thing, or if we're just gonna have a top floor. I went too far. Turn around. Ooh, we are getting close. We got 1,000 assembly director systems to go. We've only got 500 nuclear pasta left. It's feeling good. Like, looks so good. It's so good. Cool. I'm gonna take just a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't worry. I have some entertainment to provide while I'm gone. We were talking about Dark Souls 3 earlier, so I will give you some Dark Souls 3 related entertainment. Enjoy this. I think this is a no-hit Madeir I did like years ago. I'll be right back. I always seem to miss on these easy parts.
Alright, watch out for the fire. He always does too, so easy day. Just gotta be where his face lands. Ish. Might not catch up. I was in a weird spot to begin with, but we're alright. Get in there. Little poke, stab, slice, poke, chop, stab, cut. And I have another no-hit Madeir for you, brought to you by the 40 Gun Dead channel. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night.
Damn, how's that for timing? I just ate my whole breakfast. That was it. I ate my whole ass breakfast in that period of time. All right, back to it. Where were we? So, we've got. I realized I let the music play. I'm sorry if that was really garbly audio, but either way, we are back. We're ready to roll. We've got. I'm more worried about the thermal propulsion rockets. It's actually the nuclear pasta has outpaced those. You inhaled your breakfast, you mean? Yeah, that was that's not out of the ordinary. That is not out of the ordinary. But no, I got important things to do. We got a factory to build. That's sure it's some military eating, for sure. Yeah, that was you are not wrong. Let's see, how are we doing? So we're making 5 a minute. How is this going so slow? It's not underserved, is it? Are we hurting on modular engines that bad? It looks like we shouldn't be. Making 10 a minute. Unless it's just no, how do we need fewer nuclear pasta? I still feel like we should get there tonight though, but we need what? 700 thermal propulsion rockets, so that's we're making 10 a minute, so that's 70 minutes. So that should be done in like an hour, presumably. We're getting close. We're getting damn close. We should be wrapped up with phase 4 in a few hours. What do we want to do now? What do we need? Any recommendations, suggestions, suggestimendations? Ooh, is that a word now? That can be a word now. Any suggestimendations, which it's very redundant because it's basically the same thing. You make recommendations, you make suggestions. You suggest suggestimendations. That's a word now. I decided. Make up all the words I want. You've got 15 minutes and 15 minutes only to eat your fine Navy chow. 15 minutes, that's a luxurious, chill, relaxed breakfast. That's plenty of time, man. That's plenty of time. The one thing that was cool was in boot camp, they made good food. They had really good food in boot camp. I had oh my God, to this day, I think about that French toast. They would use this bread that was like this huge, thick piece of toast. It was huge. It was awesome. That was good. I want French toast now. I'm craving it. But no, Let's see. Goodbye. I'll see you in the future. I have to go. Thanks for coming by, Shy Manitia. I'm gonna call you Shyman. Shyman. There we go. Shyman. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoy the shenanigans. My favorite made-up word is Sheboygan. That's a town. Yeah. What's his name? John Candy says that in Home Alone. Yeah, no, Sheboygan. Yeah, that's a good one. But yeah, Shyman, thanks for coming by. Good luck, have fun, good game, and as always,
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
always happy to have you here on the Thor the Undead channel. All right, where was I? So what were we doing? What do we do? Let's check on these product lines. First off, I don't know if I'm making enough radio control units. Oh, we got some... What's all this then? Oh, nice, knocked. He took out Mesmer, nice. We'll check that out maybe on Sunday. I should watch some of his videos here. One of our viewers, Knocked, has been working his way through Elden Ring, his first time playthrough, so he updates me. And I saw there was a message in Discord, I just wanted to check it. So, oh, we did finish this whole, or almost finished this whole thing. I had to box out this tree because I can't destroy it. So instead I kind of turned it into like an aesthetic art piece or something, where we look at it through the glass. We get to marvel at nature as we destroy it. Right now we gotta hurry up and wait, man. What are we gonna need more of, though? I guess that's a good question. What do you think we will need more of? We're gonna need coal for diamonds, so we could actually prep the coal factory. Yeah, we could run the train out there. Okay, good. I just figured out what we're gonna do. Good job, everybody. Thanks for the help. We got this. I got an idea. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. My brain just had a light bulb. So the question is, where do we branch? We're gonna branch off of this. And the question is, where are we going to do it? I think right here might be a viable option. Or we do it down farther into the desert, but right here might work. So if we go this way... This is just to kind of get a trajectory. Will that... I think that'll barely miss the tree. Oh my god, thread the needle, huh? I think this could work. I think I have an idea. I think this might work out. Let's do it. Let's just see. It's easy to delete. Let's just see if this works. Trust me, I have a plan, probably. Do I really look like a guy with a plan? I feel like I have to reference that all the time because people always ask me, like, how do you plan your factories out? And I'm like, that is really kind of you to assume that I plan my factories out. I need to just get that, do I really look like a guy with a plan, like, meme? I need to get like an overlay for that, which wouldn't work right now anyway because it's broken. Oh no, we need steel. Let's keep throwing materials at it until it works. That is as good a plan as any. Oh, should we check on the nuke plant? I feel like we haven't checked on the nuke plant in a while. I probably should. Make sure we're not jamming up or anything. Any yellow lights? Over here, if there's yellow lights, that's okay. It usually means it's jammed, and that's fine. This stuff is, as long as this section isn't jammed, we're good. Okay, there's room for the non-fizzle. The thing we need to check is down here. Good. Okay. So, well, that feels like there's more. Oh, wait, you know what? No, because it wouldn't be... It's not emptying, so... No, we're good. So this is the thing to check right here. We're getting 360 a minute, which means it's not backing up. This is our backup protection. So, overflow, if there's any backup, it'll overflow and push into these cans. And then what I do to empty it is we overclock the, this is in the video, by the way. This is all in that video, which if you haven't seen it, you you guys haven't subscribed to my YouTube channel, I'm starting to put out Satisfactory content. So be kind, and view time, likes, comments, all that stuff. It feeds the algorithm. If it is within your power to help the YouTube channel, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm starting to put effort into that, and any support from you guys would be just fantastic. Not required, but requested at best. Requested at bested. So anyway, what I do is I'll plug this back into the priority merger here, and then that way we can start to bleed off the excess. But we have to overclock the particle accelerators and the whatchamacallit's producing the assemblers that are producing the things. I forget what they're called. So the casings. So we'll do that later. I'm not going to do it right now, but I just wanted to check. I wanted to stop and check on this while we're here and make sure that everything is working properly. I don't want to find out there's a problem by looking at the power tower and discovering a gap. Wow, we are using a lot of power. Holy crap. And then the drop off. Oh my God, that is a lot. We are using a ton of power. Dude, we are approaching the line. So just to break down, the orange is what we are currently consuming. That is what we are currently spending power on. The gray is what we're producing, and the blue is the maximum we could consume if everything we have plugged in was turned on. And dude, we have already got to a point where we need more power. That is a problem. Crud. Oh, you know why? This'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's because we're slooping all those particle accelerators. That's what's happening. Because we've got a bunch of, 8 particle accelerators making nuclear pasta, and they're all like 4 of them are slooped. So they're using a ton. That's why there's those huge drop-offs in power. Once the nuclear pasta is satisfied, we're gonna turn those we're gonna take those sloops out of there. So we'll get some of our power back. But damn, that is a lot. That is a lot. There's a lot of power being consumed. Holy crud! I haven't looked at that in a minute. But again, it's all the sloops. We were slooping a lot of stuff, and slooping does use a lot of power, so it's understandable. But anyway, we're gonna work on this branch, because over here we are gonna build a mini factory for diamonds, which we aren't building yet. But we will. Oh, and here's that extra quartz, which that's kind of cool. Oh, darn it. I went over there for a reason. Don't you love it when you do that? You go somewhere for one thing, and then you totally forget that thing and have to go get and you have to get something else. By the way, rail clipping is allowed. You're allowed to clip rails through themselves, because they don't have any junctions in the game, and you can't go all the way around. It would just be weird. So we will be allowed to clip the tracks when the time comes. But where we're going is that canister right there. It's exactly what we're aiming for. I like the green theme. Thank you. It fits the channel. I decided that green was one of the green and purple is like I don't know if we need that. Yeah, we'll need that much. Green and purple is our kind of our vibe here on the Thor the Undead channel. So it makes it stand out. I don't necessarily like the orange, even though I have an orange phone case. Everyone started copying me, man. I got an orange phone case because nobody had orange phone cases. So then if my phone was sitting on a table, I would know it's mine from across the room because it's orange. But now everybody has orange phone cases. I'm like, damn it, that was my idea. Something so wonderful about just watching the trains chug on by as we're working on the factory. Oh, look at that, a Mercosphere. Now we can hear some weird-ass dialogue. Here we go. Song our tribulations and something about... Oh, it didn't work. Next time. This is cool. We're getting ahead of it, because once Phase 5 hits, we're going to need to build a factory for making diamonds. Although I like doing diamonds with oil, but there's enough coal over here that we should be able to without any trouble. And it should be enough. So right down, let's see, we gotta find, where's the coal here? I know there's some coal like right in this neighborhood. Should be like right over here, I think. Or is it oil? It's the oil. Oh no, there's the coal. Okay. That's a lot closer to my factory than I thought. So it's right over that way. Or we can use the oil here, or both. We could do both. We could end up doing both. It's like straight ahead for the oil. Holy thread the needle sauce. Look at this. Look at this. We're just barely. Look how freaking close that is. Look how close we can. Look at that. Oh my god. How lucky did we just get? That just barely. Again, it's Stan, the Stan meme where he's looking at the meter. Okay. You know, it's like really close. That's so good. Don't worry, I'll take care of the tree. I got explosives for that. Dude, this Dusk soundtrack, am I right? I think what we might do is we'll keep the track up this high, and then we'll just build the factory. What if we built it like across these pillars or something? So where was that coal exactly? Over there. Is it up high or down low? Okay, that's a lot farther than I thought. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. That's my bad. I'm not supposed to let that happen.
A picture of this event has been sent to the Fix-It head office to reside on its Hall of Lame.
Hall of Lame. You're so funny, Ada. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine. I did this to my shelf. So that is like shockingly close to my base, actually, isn't it? Oh, they're there. Okay, I see the nodes there. There's one, there's one. Okay. So right over here would be a viable place. Land, 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 land. I was not about to do it again. That would have been mildly embarrassing. Just mildly, like regular embarrassing. Not like extremely. But she'd call me Hall of Lame again. I don't care for that. We also have oil near here, so if we need to make more after, we can. I do have it on peaceful. I really don't feel like fighting the monsters this playthrough. Next playthrough, I'll turn it on. Next map we build, we won't have peaceful turned on. But given all the other stuff we have to do in this map, I didn't want to have to fight the monsters. So I left it alone. I didn't want to just die to dumb stuff. As you can see, I don't need the local fauna to die to dumb stuff. I can do it just fine on my own. So, I think we will build the factory in this location. I've never built a factory here, so this will be fun. Let's do this. We're gonna do this. We'll we're just gonna get us like a basic floor layout for now, and then figure out what we want to do after that. We do have, I think the borders are gonna be these weird things that we can't avoid. Stupid nature. Maybe we'll do something a little different here. Since it's a coal factory, it's a place for making coal. Why not? We'll make it all black. We need power. Let's get the train station built, and we need to get some electricity going on here. I'm walking on the ground like a caveman. Need my hover pack. I need to be floating like a majestic Hummingbird. Yes, a hummingbird that builds factories. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was, oh man, that's there's a Simpsons reference in there. There was, when, I heard you worked a 48-hour shift. By the end, I thought it was a hummingbird, and he's, oh man, good stuff. Okay, so, transport, we need a train station. Go ahead and put it, let's see, go spit it out right about here. That might, maybe go a little bit farther out, like right there. And I tend to only do 3 freight platforms. Is this going to be enough room? I don't know if there's going to be enough room here. Just because those things are in the way. I mean, we can do it upstairs. It doesn't have to be 1 floor. We can readjust. What I want to do, though, I want to get this train station hooked up just so we can have some power. That is a really sharp turn, and I don't think it's going to work. It is not going to work. So I need to move the train station. It's always needs more room than you think. Let's connect the rails first, at least. Oh yeah, I didn't use auto connect. You are correct. In my head, I never think it's going to work, so I don't think about it. But that's fine. We'll be okay. It's not that, I don't have that far to connect them, so. Farther than you think, though. Dang. I like the trains going through the trees, too. This is fun. We'll have to put new block signals on, too. We gotta sort out the block signals. Not gonna lie, I still don't know if I know how to use the path signals. Like, I think I know how to use them, but I don't know if I know how to use them. You know when, like, you know something, but you don't know if you know it, or you don't know if you know it correctly? That's like what I'm feeling. Ah, not gonna be able to get the barricade. And then this will have to, I guess, go there. Path in, block out will get you 95% of the way there. Like I read that, and I'm pretty sure I understand it, but until I put it into practice. Like, see, to me, this kind of clipping is okay. I think this is, like, an acceptable kind of clipping because there's really no good way to do this otherwise, you know? And then you can also do the thing where you make it like a full-on T intersection, like this. And this is where path signals are necessary. Except for it looks great, but I gotta get rid of this. And thank you for saying so. I appreciate that. But this is where, although realistically, it doesn't need to go that way. Like, we don't even need we don't need these rails. But this is, I think, where I think path signals need to go. Like, I don't even consider this clipping because it's required. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and it's rails, and real rails in real life do that. They just have little indentations and stuff, so you know. And then I think this one goes. This would go here. And then one right there. No, that's a lot of, everything is stopped. Let's see what the train does. What does the train do? What does it do? Okay, so, but, good. You see, they're giving me the bad alerts, though. I think I did this wrong. Oh, I'm missing one. I need one right here. But they're all showing stop, and that one looks broken. Is it because I didn't put another block signal? No, the block signal should be fine. Nope, that train's stuck. The side of the track matters. Okay. Hold on, let's get rid of all these. So that train can get going. Good, buddy? This is where I get stuck with path signals. But you know what I will do for now is we're just going to remove these because... Oh, the only collision we got to worry about is when it comes in this way. But I think if we put a block signal here, we want a block signal there, and then a block signal here. Also, it's not complete either. We haven't finished the route, so we're not running a train here yet anyway. I got to stop saying it that way. But there isn't a train passing through this area yet anyway, so we can revisit that in a little bit. I says pardon. What now? The important part is we have power. So we can connect the power over here. Oh, yeah. Pardon? Doing the what now? You know, the actual use of that term, not what it's come to mean in our culture. We'll just, anyway, it was great. I was changing the subject the other day, and we started talking about something else, and we were able to put a complete stop to this uncomfortable conversation we were having. Everybody was pretty happy about it. It was a good time. There we go. And then I'm gonna add some floor over here. I want to start doing the stuff where like you mark the floor for different activities and whatnot. I'm just not. I don't have the like brain for that. I'm working on it. I'm getting better. Improve a little bit every day. Don't compare yourself to other people. Compare yourself to yourself yesterday. We can go ahead and get the power at least. We can get power down in the factory, so this will be great because once the phase 4 finishes, which it's close to doing, look at that, we just hit over 12,000. We got 500 of those engines to go, and 500, and we're making 10 a minute, so that's 50 minutes. So presumably that'll be done in less than an hour. And then the nuclear pasta, I think, had like 500 to go as well. So we are getting close. We are going to finish phase 4 tonight. I am excited about that, and you should be too. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine if I was like that? I tend to be the last person anyone would expect to be aggressive. Not my vibe. I did an aggressive once. I don't need to do it ever again. Now I reserve the right to reroute this stuff later, but I just want it. I want it connected right now. And what are we gonna name? What are we gonna name this? Something with diamond in it. We gotta identify this as the Diamond Factory. Oh, Dimondium. Or no, is it? Yeah, Dimondium that's the one that Professor Farnsworth invented, not Wernstrom, the bad guy. Dimondium. Yes. That's that material that Professor Farnsworth invented. Which hand are you using for your trains? My right hand? Or you mean like which way that so? Oh, damn it, you're right. I know exactly what you're saying. And you're 100% correct. My train station's backwards. You're right. Yep. Yep. Yup, you got me. You're absolutely right. I put the train station on the wrong side. Or, well, you know what? No, that's an even easier fix than I'm making it sound like. Bam, there we go. That should work, right? That should be all we need to do. Just turn it around. Just didn't want you to get too far. No, I appreciate it. This is what you guys are for. That was a test, and you passed. Good job. I did that on purpose to see if you guys were paying attention. And obviously you were, so thank you for that. Good job. That's 10 points to Gryffindor, right there. Yeah, because then train comes from that way, loops around. Yeah. Yeah, good job, everybody. That actually works out a lot better, too, because then I can put the cans on the side of the production. Because really, there's not going to be a whole lot at this factory. It's just going to be a bunch of particle accelerators, which hopefully we have enough power for. Once all of the products are done, we got to get all those sloops back and stop slooping them because it's killing the power grid right now. We might have to make a rocket fuel power plant, which I don't think we'll have time for tonight. We can maybe do that Sunday. Sunday is going to be about 3 hours, maybe 4 hours of Portal 2. That was something I've had promised on the channel for like a long time. We had Portal 2 on the schedule for a very long time, and I kept postponing it. But and it fits the Spooky Sunday vibe. We do horror games on Sunday here on the channel, and I'm gonna do, once we finish Portal, we're gonna do the co-op with Threat Level Zombie. We're gonna do a co-op stream, and we're gonna what's gonna be fun about that is not a lot of people get to see the Portal 2 co-op mode because you have to play it with another person, and so it's something. And the game's like 15 years old, but it still holds up. It's still really good. So we're gonna do that. And then I don't know what exactly is on the menu for Spooky Sundays. Might do a couple extra Satisfactory streams. I don't know. Next Saturday, I'll do something stream. I don't know what it'll be. But kind of the plan is Friday is Satisfactory. Saturday is something random plus Satisfactory. It's a random stream. And then Sunday is horror game followed by Satisfactory. And I think Satisfactory is a good follow-up to the horror games. When I would do horror games, sometimes it's nice to do something that's not horror to close out the stream. Just like when you watch a horror movie and then you watch a comedy after that so you can go to sleep, like when you're a teenager, and it kind of like de-stresses your brain a little bit, so it's easier to fall asleep. I like to consider that kind of the similar strategy with doing Satisfactory. It also closes out the weekend of streaming with Satisfactory, which I like to do because I like playing Satisfactory. If you guys have not noticed, you might have. Hopefully you have. That's not gonna, so right there's a message in my Cheerios. It says, ooh, or no, I messed up the joke. There's a message in my Alphabets. It says, ooh, those are Cheerios. That's like first season Family Guy. But I ruined it. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm embarrassed and ashamed and shame-barrassed. So we are going to go collect, we got to get power towers. We're going to put a power tower. What do you say we do this? Let's use this guy. We got a blueprint for this. Not that blueprint. It is in the power section. Road tower. We're going to use it right here. And it's facing the wrong way. Power tower. Oh, no. There's only one power tower. It's the one that has the platform. Roadhouse. That's a pretty decent movie. I saw the remake. The remake was pretty good with Jake Gyllenhaal and Conor McGregor, which I heard a really cool story about that where Jake Gyllenhaal was talking about how, Conor McGregor, of course, the guy is going to have the ego the size of the country he's from because he's a fighter and he was a champion and stuff. So the guy has a massive ego, but he was still very humble and respectful to Jake Gyllenhaal and said he told him, look, I'm a novice at this when it comes to acting is what he was referring to. I'm a novice at this. And he said that he was really good to work with and he was really humble and willing to take criticism and direction and stuff. Because he went in there knowing that he's not an expert at acting. He's an expert at fighting, but not acting. And I thought that was kind of cool to hear about Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor's a madman, but of course he is. He's a fighter. What do you expect? But that was just kind of a cool story to hear. But the movie ended up being pretty good. He plays a complete whack job in that movie too. I do love the classic with Swayze. No shade on the classic with Swayze, the man himself. But that movie is just like American Kung Fu, But it's Swayze did great, but the remake was pretty solid. I liked it. It wasn't bad. Jake Gyllenhaal nailed it. People rag on him for that role, really? On Conor McGregor? I thought he was hilarious because he's like the complete unhinged, he's the frickin'. He's that the goon, the hired goons, to do a Simpsons reference, but he's the guy who just enjoys it, man. He just loves fucking with people, and I kind of like that. The guy who owned the bar in the original movie was in Lost. He played the con man that stole the kidney. If you haven't seen the show Lost, I can't recommend that hard enough. Literally one of my favorite shows of all time. And if you want me to, I will talk about it ad nauseum. I love that show. There's so much theory and crazy behind the scenes kind of mysteries and stuff like that. I'm kind of mad at the show From right now. The last season, it was fine. I'll just say that. It was fine. No spoilers. But I do recommend From. It's still a good show. I wouldn't say don't watch it, but I was a little bit not completely satisfied with the last season that they just aired, which was kind of a bummer. But I still recommend the show, and I'm still going to watch it when it comes back. Of course, we got to wait till September of next year before we get more From. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I agree about From. Yeah, the last season, right? You know, like that season should have been longer. I'll just put it that way. There wasn't enough show, I guess, would be like I guess that's the kind of complaint someone would want is about their show, is that there's not enough. I mean, heck, that's literally how I feel about this channel. Is if the only complaint I'm getting is that there's not enough of it, which is what I'm getting about the YouTube channel, because I'm getting a lot of comments that are like, hey, why don't you have any YouTube videos? I've seen that exact comment. Someone's like, why don't you have any YouTube videos? I'm like, cause it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. But no, like if the complaint is there simply isn't enough, that's got to be a good thing. Heroes, I heard Heroes fell off really hard in the third season. Also, that was another show just like Lost that suffered from the writer's strike that took place in the early 2000s. The writer's strike kind of caused the writing to suffer, and that showed through the show. The first season, I've seen the first few episodes. It was pretty good, but yeah, I heard it fell off and I never got back to it. I watched all 4 seasons of From in a row, and it was very noticeable for me. Yeah, the way the 4th season kind of just didn't. I think like a little bit of spoiler for From. Warning, I'm kind of spoiling From a little bit. The 4th season was kind of like, it felt like it was all filler. Like they just didn't get. There was a lot of episodes that season where I was just like, okay, what now? Like what? So that was it. That's where we got. That's all we got for this. You know, again, I don't want to like crap on it, because it's still a really good show. It's one of the best shows you could be watching right now. But I was a little like, come on, man. You know, when you really want to like it. That was me with The Walking Dead. I really wanted to like The Walking Dead, but about season 5, it really, like after the whole governor thing, like they should have killed the governor. Like, uh-oh, train problem. Hold on. What's going on? One of my trains, we have an error. What's going on here? Train problem? What is this? It's right here. Train. In the swamp. I got a train problem to solve. We gotta go. It's gonna mess up my supply lines. Probably a block signal problem, because now that I've connected the loop, it's a block signal problem. It's 100% a block signal problem. I will fix it right now. I guarantee this will fix it. I don't guarantee it, but I think this will fix it. It was in the swamp. Haha! I said guarantee, right? I knew what I was doing. 100%. Yeah, so what happened was when I connected this loop, it derped up the block signal. So the block signals were like derping out. So I fixed that. All right, sorry. Catching up on chat. I cried laughing the other day. Someone mixed Ed Sheeran singing to McGregor when your legs don't work like they used to before, and I can't. Oh, because that was the that was the he was like a technical knockout, right? The injury, the fight he had recently. I heard about that. I stopped watching The Walking Dead after the Glenn incident. Oh, after they made you think he died, and then he didn't, and then they killed him like 2 episodes later. Yeah, I also was very annoyed at the Glenn incident. That also made me mad. That was silly, stupid nonsense, stupid nonsense. I am completely with you on that. I don't know if McGregor's ego can handle that kind of loss. Yeah, I'm not a Conor McGregorologist, but I can imagine it's not good for him. Let's see, what if I do this? Oh, nope, not that side. That's gonna derp everything up. Oh, and this is on the wrong side, isn't it? No, it's not. That was correct. All right, is that facing the right way? This is where path signals are going to matter, but I keep using them wrong. But I think that should solve our problem with the trains there. This is gonna get complicated when I This is gonna get complicated when I start running, when the train starts running this line, because then it can collide with, it's crossing the track, so that could be a problem. So I think it's, would I switch this to a path signal? Do you want to fix it now? Maybe I should, yeah. So I'd put a path signal here. And then this one where it exits blocks. So this one switch to a path signal here. No, because that's where you said block, right? Where it enters. So this would be a path signal. This would get switched to a path signal. Like that. Path in, block out. That's still derped, because this is in, right? Or it's got to be before. It's got to be before the switch track. What's the description on this thing? You have one more direction to handle. Okay. So that's this one because of this. Oh, okay. Because this, we would need one here. Yep. That okay. The train came through, and then one more there. I don't know if that's right. No, that'd be a block signal. That's where I need to put a block. I think. I might be wrong about that one. I think I got to put it on the other side. Yeah, I derped that up. That's on the wrong side. So that. But it's still blocking. Is that... Did I get it? I got a green light. But that's a red light. That shouldn't be red, I don't think. That should be green because there's nothing blocking it. Is it because I need another block signal? Trains will face the path signal as they enter. The block signal will be starting at the train's ass as it leaves. I think I need one right. I think I need to do that. That should block out the... That should start the block signals. So... Oh, so it's not far enough back? Is that it? I just need to move it. See, what's the train doing? Train's passing through. That's a good sign. I think you got it. Okay. But is it supposed to be red like this, though? Oh, configure. Waiting for path reservation. Path signals, let's see, let's read this. Directs the movement of trains to avoid collisions and bottlenecks. Path signals are advanced signals that are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similarly to block signals, but rather than occupying the entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it, will enter the blocks, and will only enter the block if their path allows the fully pass through. Signals are directional, unable to blah blah blah. That didn't help at all. Oh, so trains activate them. So waiting for path reservation. I guess we'll just have to wait and see if it works. But the trains are passing through for now, so I don't have to worry about it. But we solved our train hang-up problem from before. This is like the one thing I've not quite figured out in the game, and I've watched videos on it, but not like recently, so there's that. I'm gonna add one more block signal here and here just to block out I should only be sending one train at a time to this location, but just in case. How we doing? We got 700 assembly director systems to go, and we're making 7.5 a minute. So assembly director systems might be the last thing. So we can sort that out right now. We can get a few extra being made. So let's do let's get a yeet cannon going on here. Transportation, straight yeeter. Should be going that way. I can speed up the assembly director systems a little bit. We can also see where we're at on nuclear pastas. Easiest way to think of it. Just stand at each entering track to an intersection. Place the path on the entrance, then blocks for everywhere it can exit. Then go to the next track, which I think we did that. I think we did do that. We'll go back and check that in a minute. Let's follow up on these assembly director systems, because I think we can make a few extras here and speed this up just a wee bit. So what I'm gonna do is build just a random assembler right here. Plug it in. And we're gonna go over here. We're gonna steal some adaptive control units. Not even a whole stack of them. And some supercomputers. Assembly director system. We're just going to manually stuff it. We're going to overclock it and let her rip. And I don't have enough to sloop it. So that's just gonna supplement a few extras in there, an extra 2 a minute. And then we got to just come back and manually stuff that a couple times. Meanwhile, how are these looking? They're doing fine. They're slooped up, using tons of power. How much power is that? Let's ask. 12,000. No wonder. No wonder. You know, I should have overclocked the hell out of these too, but it's fine. No wonder the power usage is all over the freaking charts. 12,000, and there's 4 of these that are slooped. God damn. Man, it's a good thing we made nuke when we did, right? But, ooh, look at that nuclear pata. We're so close. Oh my God. Who's excited like me? I am. I'm excited. But yeah, we didn't really get the assembly director systems going fast enough. Damn. So once the thermal propulsion rockets get done, and or the pastas, we can sloop the other assembly director. Well, you know what? I could just do it again. I'll do it again. Move this over here. We'll just manually... Do we have any more inputs? This is like the first time I've used all 6 inputs of the space elevator. This is getting ugly, and I don't mind. Need some more superputers. Wait, I think I have a stack in here. Somewhere. Come on. I know you're in it. Yeah, superputers. There we go. So we'll put a stack of superputers in there. And then plug that in. There we go. That'll catch us up. I'm getting desperate. I want it to happen. We're getting there. I'll read that in just a sec, Dr. Slurm. Give me a sec. Ooh. Let's put half of those back because it's apparently I'm not building enough. But I had a few left over that I can manually stuff into here. Do I have any in my inventory? What is that thing called? I don't even know. Adaptive control units. I do not have any adaptive control units. So, we just gotta let it go. It's getting there, though. It's getting there pretty fast. We got 700 to go. We're making a bunch. It says we're making 5 a minute. We're making more than that, right? 375. Yeah, we're making 6, 7.5. Now an additional, like, few. 28, 27. So those are full. We'll come back and manually stuff as necessary. Now, let's see. Essentially, it's making the whole intersection a block, so one train can't cross a clipped rail while another is coming in that direction. Okay, so let's go. Let's just like double check on that and see how that looks. You know what we're doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! This is terrible. This is awful. We're over here using turbo fuel like a caveman. I know I've made that joke a few times. I don't care. It's going to be a thing I repeat. Packaged rocket fuel. There we go. Now we're getting. I can't believe I was using all that turbo fuel this whole time. The whole time. Mrs. Doubtfire reference. Which, you know, she had every right to be pissed, man. Dude was dressing up like a woman and like getting into her house and stuff. Like, that is some weird shit for a guy to do. We love that movie because it's Robin Williams, but it's freaking weird when you think about it. You had an extra pair of gloves the whole time. This time I remember. This time, yeah, it's the mountains. Yeah, no, I remember that one. Yeah, that's we're doing Dumb and Dumber. I remember it this time. All right, so if I take this block signal and put it not there, it's gonna screw everything up. There, get rid of that one. And we'll eliminate this one. So it seems to me we've got it right then. We got a path signal there, block signal. I think maybe this path signal was a problem. What if I actually connect these? Does that fix or improve anything in any way? Or does that make it worse? It's entirely possible it makes it worse. No, it doesn't really seem to do anything with the... We don't need these, so I'm going to remove them. But the block signals are green, so that's a good sign. But I think I saw when the train came through here that block signal turned red. So that's what should happen, I think. But what's bothering me is this, that it says waiting for path reservation. I don't know if it's supposed, like, if I'm supposed to, like, do something about it. Oh, it's green. Oh, okay, okay. So it's green for the train to go through. Okay, so it turns, so it's good. It's good. So it turns green as the train approaches. I think we're good. It made a reservation to cross 2 tracks. Okay, waiting for the train to make... Okay, yeah, no, we're good. It's... Good job, everybody. We got there. I did a smart. Or as Ralph Wiggum says, I'm learning. All right. I just felt... I just felt that happy brain chemical that says I made a smart good. Good job, everybody. Thanks for getting me there. I appreciate it. Frickin' Dr. Slurm, Dangerous, everybody else who is involved. Appreciate the help. Captain Obvious, it's Simmerty. I am too smart. The only reason we don't have that sound effect on the stream is because Threat Level Zombie did it first and I didn't want to copy him. But I feel like I should add that. It would actually help. Meanwhile, let's grab this here Yeller Slug. And we're so close to Phase 5. This is like all we've been waiting for. I'm already like excited to start a new map too. What are we gonna do? Do we go all the way to 100? I could do a poll. I put up a poll in Discord last night, and then I deleted it because it wasn't gonna be up long enough. Next week I'm gonna try and do it if I remember to. Thursday night I'm gonna put a poll in the Satisfactory channel or make a new channel for the poll. I haven't decided, but I'll put a poll and you guys can like vote on what we're gonna do for the stream. I think that'd be cool. And it would be fun. But I might put out like a poll. I might even go so far as to make an actual like survey, as crazy as it sounds, just because it's something we're going to commit to for a while. But I was thinking about making like an actual like survey on what we should do for the next map. Do we go 100x? Do we do 50x again? Do we go all pure nodes? I'm not going all impure nodes. I just can't do. Or well, maybe I could if we mess with the power. Like if we do half power, but then it's like it's 6 of one, half dozen of another, you know? But I want to start the map in the swamp. We know we're doing that. That's already like part of the plan. So we're gonna put particle accelerizers like right here. I guess we'll go this way with it. This might be a little too close to the train. It is a little too close. Or do we go upstairs? We can do multiple stories. It doesn't have to be a big flat thing. So the train can be downstairs, and we will make the... Nope. Stop it. All right, this is something I've been known to do. You just put some power poles down so it's easy to fly, and then when we actually route the power, we'll delete them, but... We'll go to here. I had an idea for a run I was thinking about. Unlock the research pre-game, build everything without the elevator, then turn on everything to see how long it takes for each phase. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to do that, but I like the idea. I don't know if we'll do that, if we would do something like that this time. Let's see. Good night, everyone. Got to be up in 5 hours. All right, Rogs. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate your viewership of the 30 Undead channel. I won't be back tomorrow. I will be working on some YouTube videos. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel. If you guys aren't following the YouTube channel, please do. I'm going to start putting Satisfactory content out. I need the feedback. I need the comments, the likes, the subs, all that stuff. But thanks for coming by, dude. Always appreciate having you here on the 30 Undead channel. And, of course...
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes! Party on, Wayne! Party on, Garth!
Dude, this Dusk soundtrack, man. This is really good. Frickin' Andrew Hulshult, man, he kills it. And then, next is the Portal 2 soundtrack. We'll see how that plays out. And then, we already did Ghost Runner kind of recently. I think we'll move that down. And we'll put... we gotta do StarCraft. It's only a 20-minute video. I love when we get the Terran StarCraft video. That one's fun. For the audio. And I gotta fix all the, like, the video triggers and stuff. That all broke with the update to my password. I gotta fix that. I will. It ended up being more complicated than I thought. But it needed to be done. It's funny, I looked at my password and it's, like, I kid you not, I set my password for Twitch in 2016 and I never updated it. So it was like, it was time, you know, and I knew it was gonna break some stuff, but it was just, it's important. It's important that I do that. Okay, Borderlands 3, yeah, that's actually, it's funny you say that because it's actually in the queue. It goes Dusk, Portal, StarCraft, Borderlands. So, we have played the Borderlands 3 audio OST like a lot. So I'm trying not to wear it out. Want it to stay fresh. It is a lot of soundtrack though. It's like 5 hours. Yeah, I can't use the 2016 passwords. XX Pussy Destroyer XX1234. No, it's one of my favorites. I tried to use the word penis for my password, and the computer said my password isn't long enough. Damn it! Threat level zombie, you're a bad influence on me, dude. I shouldn't be telling these raunchy ass jokes on my stream. But anyway, we got to plug in we're gonna plug in these belts. Or password 12345 exclamation point. No, the best description I ever heard on how to make a password, instead of, because you can't even use words anymore. You can't use Pussy Destroyer XX anymore because it's like the crackers can find actual words. And one of the best ways I heard described to make passwords is you do a sentence like so. Down here, Dr. Slurm said, unlock all the research pre-game, build everything without the elevator. So it would be UATRPBEW. So you remember a whole sentence and you put the first letter from each word of that sentence in there, and that's a good way to make like a good randomized password. But it's got to be like 16 characters long these days to outwit the password. And just think, when they come up with those quantum computers, none of it'll matter anyway. Because, like, the quantum computers, I guess, will be able to crack a password in, like, 37 seconds or something, or faster than that, like a microsecond. It was fun while it lasted. The whole internet thing. But, let's see, we've got belt. Let's see, is that gonna, we want to get, like, right about, yeah, we'll just go right up the valley. That'll work. And then maybe what we'll do is we'll use the stackables. Oh, but... don't forget, we got that sweet, sweet blueprint we got to use. Got to look professional. Yeah. There we go. Creature is in the way. Don't worry, we have a solution for that problem. There we go. Oh, I do have to lower it. See how lazy I did that? That was... Oh, about the world grid. Oh, it won't snap to the world grid. I don't like that. We won't use the world grid. Hey, buddy. You're in my way. Reason for parents' death. Got in my way. Monty Burns, man. One of my favorite characters. Not because he's a good dude. He's not. He's, like, super evil. We all know that. But he's just, like, as far as entertainment value, he's such a great character. Oh, that's, like, way off. I'll get it right one of these days, I promise. Oh, still not quite. Good enough, right? It only overlaps a little bit. Okay, I don't know if I want to commit to... I don't know if I want to commit to running platforms the whole way there. I think that might be a bit much, so let's just use stackables. You know what? These trees are in my way. That's what this is, the stuff that's in my way remover. Very good. What if a leaf falls on my conveyor belt? Can't have that. What do you think this is? Long has the red forest stood at our doorstep. Burn it. Yes. I'm excited, man. Only 6 more months and I get to watch Lord of the Rings again. I only watch it on New Year's Day. Or Christmas. It'll probably be Christmas this year because I work on New Year's. My job is a pretty sweet deal. If we out of the 4 holidays, New Year's, 4th of July, Labor Day, and what's the 4th one? New Year's, 4th of July, Labor Day, and Memorial Day. We only have to work one of those 4, and they let us choose. So my team, we all decide to work on New Year's so that we get the remaining holidays off for the rest of the year. And none of us are like New Year's Day is a party holiday, and we're all like old. We don't party anymore. I'm not Hot Rod. Hot Rod is the only one that parties. There's a solid reference. If you haven't seen Hot Rod with Andy Samberg, great movie. It's, well, okay. it certainly is a movie. I don't know if I'd call it great, but it is entertaining, no doubt about it. It is an entertaining movie. And it's just fun. It's a fun, dumb movie. Andy Samberg plays a guy who wants to be a stuntman, and antics ensue. You know, there's like a lot of like, what else do you need to know? You know, it's pretty fun. It's a fun, dumb little movie, and I do recommend it. It's the kind of movie, just turn your brain off and have a good time. And who doesn't love a good turn your brain off movie? Alright, put that there. This is going to be great, man. We're going to hit phase 6, and we're just going to be able to plug and play. Phase 5. I can count. Really, I can. I'm not just faking it to look cool. We're going to be able to jump into phase 5, and then immediately just, like basically unlock diamonds and go turn this on. It'll be, like, ready to go out the gate. We're building ahead. That feels weird. Why does it feel weird? It feels weird. Normally, I don't get to do that. I don't usually go building ahead. That's like getting ready for the next phase. That's wild, man. I'm not. Hey, it's a lizard doggo. I don't want to kill the lizard doggo. Maybe if I get close to him and he runs away. There you go. You just chase him. I've never tamed one. We could get that achievement. Did it come back? Get out of here. The creature is in the way. You never tamed one? How long have you played this game? Almost 2,000 hours. We are close to 2,000 hours. What the hell creature is in the way? Is that a... Oh, it's not a lizard doggo. It's one of these things. I'll kill these. I don't care. These things are annoying. There we go. Okay, that scared the other one away, so we're good. I also don't kill them either, so there's like a happy medium there. Middle ground. You know what? I think I just had a genius idea. You take this, you put it on, then you go and you get the blueprint, and then you can center the blueprint properly. Look at that, I'm leveling up. And you center it that way, and then you can sort out, like, kind of where you want the platform. And we delete this and put it back. Look at me go! Look at me go! Figuring stuff out, like some kind of stuff figure-outer guy. Kind of a big deal. People know me. My apartment smells of rich mahogany. Now these bushes are in my way. There we go. I gotta clear it out. Gotta make way for the machines. Do you know who I am? This is my planet. Train's good. Trains are good. Dude, I'm so stoked we got the freaking path signals working. I have never done that before. That is literally new. I've never properly understood how to use those. So thank you guys. I appreciate that. I definitely did not do it on my own, nor would I take credit for it. Like, I had, like, the vaguest idea of how they worked, but I didn't know how to execute, you know? So that's cool. Yeah, I love you guys. All right. I like using curve on the open ground. I like using the curve mode. I think it looks better that way. All right, we got... You know, I didn't even look at how much this is. I guess I don't really know how much we need yet. So it's 480. Are these all pure? They should be all pure. 480. Curve mode is sexy. It is. It is. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. As they all just come together. Ooh, I probably shouldn't have said it like that. Dude, this is the worst stream I've ever done. I swear. I don't normally talk like this. I'm usually much more, like, grown up about it. Or less grown up about it. I don't know what it is I'm doing. But I don't know. I gotta get mad at... I'm gonna get mad at Threat Level Zombie. I'm just gonna blame him. Even though he's not here, when he comes around, I'll be sure to harass him a little bit and be like, you have been a bad influence on me. And I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. Sweet. That does look cool. So we do have we have the tower right there. We're going to go around this thing. One thing I'm trying to fix, I watched the video that I made that I put on the YouTube that I keep plugging throughout the whole stream, which, shameless plug of the video I made. I was watching it and I realized I had this thing up like half the video, this thing. I'm trying to do better about actually putting the stuff away when I'm not using it. All right, so now what we can do is that, and then that. Oh, that might not work right. I can fix it. Oh, that's not curvy. We're so close. 500 assembly director systems. We got to go over there and manually stuff those machines again. We'll do this. We'll get this plugged in. Oh, wait. You know what? You know what? I can even make this look cool. So we go a little bit lower. A little bit lower. And a little bit lower. What you working on? Mormon Disco Ball, welcome back. How you doing? We're working on, actually, we're working ahead. We are very close to Phase 5. We're super close to Phase 5. We should get there within the next hour or two-ish. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take, but it shouldn't take more than an hour and a half. And we're getting coal because as soon as we hit Phase 5, we're going to unlock diamonds. And we need particle accelerators, at least I think we do, and we need like an absurd amount of coal. So I've been routing, and we're actually like working ahead, which is crazy, just absolute madness around here. And we just routed some coal over to our new diamond factory, which is not really complete yet. It's kind of barely started, to be honest. But we're going to be putting some particle accelerizers up here. Right up here. We got to make a lot more. We got to make a lot more floor. We don't have enough floor. Actually, this is going to be the... Oh yeah, you know what? We can do this. This will be the logistics floor. We don't even know if we need a logistics floor. Particle accelerators don't usually warrant one. So we're not going to worry about it just yet. But this will be the build floor right here. And I don't really have any like fancy way to build just yet. But That's where we're at right now. How are you doing? What you got going on? We're like so close, man. So damn close. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this blueprint down here. We're going to move this upstairs. We're going to take the power tower and run some power upstairs. Right there, and connect this to that. It's doing that thing where I get a weird, like, I get a weird delay when I connect power to when I connect power between things. Not supposed to do that. I'm just chilling, watching you, and playing hardcore WoW. Very cool. I haven't played WoW in years. I did play the new expansion though. I finished it and kind of like let it go. I didn't go back into raiding. Fun fact, if you haven't heard already, for those who don't know, the undead in my name is actually because I was forsaken to the bone. My main was a undead warlock, but any class that could be undead, I played undead. By the end of Warlords of Draenor, I had one of every class leveled up to 100. And anything that could be, because obviously you can't make a forsaken druid, so I didn't do that. But I like to think it was an undead Tauren. I'm playing my undead warlock right now, just the best, right? I was an affliction lock. I preferred affliction, but it depended on what the meta was. If destruction was going to give me more damage, I played demonology at the end of Wrath. I think Wrath was when was Wrath, or was it Cataclysm when demonology got really cool, when you got like demon form and stuff. I played demonology for a while, but I prefer affliction. When I would PvP, it was like always affliction. I love playing affliction. There's something about, I like the dot class. I like the idea of just, you know, like poisoning your enemy to death and they slowly die of pain and you know, damage over time. But yeah, no, cool. Frickin' Undead Warlocks Unite. Yeah, when originally my YouTube channel was called Thordy's Undead Army, because it was before they were called warbands. So my Undead Army was all the Forsaken characters I played. It was my army of undead Forsaken badasses. But then when I needed a name for the Twitch channel, I needed like an actual name, not like a concept. So I went with Authority Undead, and here we are, all these years later. Hey! Oh, I'm blaming Canada. Your air is all down here acting a fool with all those forest fires, sending this. I mean, I'm sure it's worse for you guys. So I've been waiting like all stream to hit you with that, Aquafina. But what's up, dude? How you doing, man? What do you got going on? We're kicking ass over here, taking names. I'm actually building ahead. Look how close we are to phase 5. Like, we're right there, dude. And then it's gonna be Ontario is real smoggy, I bet. Chicago got it pretty bad. They almost shut down. They didn't though, but they almost shut down our store because or our dealership because the smog was so bad. All right, we're gonna go take a quick look and see if we need to manually stuff more assembly director systems. Because we need about 400, and I think that's the last thing. It's all the way down here. What's up, Heather? Welcome back. How you doing? What's going on? How's your night going? We're so close. We're so close. You guys are getting here just in time. We're almost to phase 5. Public spaces like pools and such are shut down temporarily. Yeah, we had some stores closing and stuff. Like the Top Golf near me, they shut down. Oh, you know what? I should have slooped. Oh no, I couldn't. I didn't have any sloops. I couldn't have slooped these. But I got to get some more adaptive control systems or adaptive something units, whatever they're called. Why does this one feel like it's going slower than all the others? And it hasn't even like restuffed. Yeah, so this is kind of like my last opportunity to manually stuff these. It's not going to get us that many. Phase 5, woohoo! Congraggles. We're so close. We got 400 of these assembly director systems, and then look at the nuclear pasta! Damn, how am I making those faster than the assembly director systems? I don't get it. I don't understand why it's taken so long for the assembly director systems, but we've got 400 of those to make. We're right there. We are right the frick there. And actually, the thermal propulsion rockets are almost done. But we're manually stuffing these, so this will make, let's see, it takes 2 of those. So that's only an additional 12, so it's really not that many. And I'm not making adaptive control units fast enough. So it's kind of funny that one of the first things we started making is going to be one of the last things finished. But we finished these. We can stop making so many of the generator deals. This one's like not. Oh, it's not getting enough electromagnetic control rods. How are we starving on control rods? That's weird. Not that it matters. We're good. Like, that's done. But we're so close. We're so close. So let's see. We're making 7 a minute, and we need 500. So so that's what, 7 per minute. How did I forget how to do this math? We need 500. That's divided by 7, so that's 71 minutes. So like 1 hour, like just barely over an hour. And also, we're making those, and then I've got the 2 extra assemblers. But I won't be able to manually stuff those another time because we're not making enough assembly director something systems. But anyway, it's good to see you. Good to see you, folks. Glad you're here. We're having a good time. By the way, I did put up a. I'm gonna keep stuffing this. I'm gonna keep plugging this, guys. Bear with me. I put up my first Satisfactory YouTube video, and if you have the time to give it a watch, a like, a subscribe, a follow. They don't have follows on YouTube. A like, a subscribe, a comment, comments, all that stuff really helps feed the algorithm. And the algorithm has just recently started taking kindly to my YouTube Shorts. But it doesn't really believe me that I'm making long form videos yet. So that's where I need y'all's help to feed the beast. I gave it a full watch whilst on my lunch break today. Thank you so much, Aquafina. I appreciate that. Freaking fist bump right there through space, time, and the internet. Bam! I knew you did it. I know you did it. I believe you. I believe you that you actually did it, and we had a moment there. So thank you for that. Well, that's good. That means it's showing up. So. How did you find? Did it show up in your like recommended videos, or did it because of I posted it on Discord? It would make sense if it came through because I did the add everyone on Discord. So if that's why you found it, then I'm just curious if it's actually showing up in people's timelines, or if it's not yet. So let's see. It was in my feed because I'm subscribed. Okay, cool, good stuff. That's still good. I mean, there's people I'm subscribed to and I don't see their videos. So that's good. That's good feedback. I appreciate that. That'll help. That helps my brain understand the things. Uh-oh, falling. Okay, I'm okay. I just subbed. Thank you so much, Heather. Also, let me get you a shout out. I don't have any mods available right now. I'm also shopping for more mods. If anyone's interested in modding my channel, message me. Let's talk about it because I need more. I need more mods. But in the meantime, at Heather, I stop by Heather's stream sometimes. It's a good time playing some Satisfactory, as you could imagine. Why the containers? I do have to ask you. You know, every time I'm in your channel, I notice you put a lot of empty containers and daisy chain them together. I'm curious what the thought process is. Just so you can save the backed up, like you can back up material and then use it later. I used to do something similar. I'd at least put one on a machine, but I do find myself curious why the extra bins. You put a lot of bins, and I need to know why. Do you know something I don't? Also, we used block signals and path signals. We learned how to use path signals. By we, I mean me. I learned how to use path signals for the trains today. That was awesome. That's new. That's new stuff that we hadn't done before. And no stream tomorrow. I kind of don't want to not stream tomorrow. I wouldn't mind streaming tomorrow. Maybe I should. I don't know. I've been telling everyone no stream tomorrow. So maybe I should just like do that. But the plan is no stream tomorrow. I'm going to work on a couple more YouTube videos. If I can film like 3 YouTube videos tomorrow and then like line them up, then I'm set. I'm only going to put 1 out a week for now until I start making them faster, which I don't think I'll be able to do that. But I've thought about it, and I want to make more YouTube videos because I've been getting a lot of requests for them. You know, I keep seeing comments on like TikTok and Instagram where they're like, where's your YouTube channel, bro? Like, where's the YouTube videos? So I've been wanting to make more, and I just, you know, like haven't yet. And I'm doing it. So I want to put out one a week, like I said. Ooh, look how close that nuclear pasta is. We can get some electricity back too. Can stop slooping those. Actually, all things considered, I could probably pull those sloops right now. What do we got? Oh, we got the Portal 2 soundtrack now. How's that volume? We good? It's a little louder than the last one, so I'm hoping you guys can get a good volume level on that. But we're gonna let the Portal 2. I'm gonna see how Portal 2 soundtrack fits this. I think it's good. Might be a little much. See, always back up because at Phase 5, so many earlier parts may need to go to make Phase 5 parts. That's why it doesn't. That's the way it doesn't take a year to finish. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I just let my shit back up and clog. Typically, I'm not proud of it. I'm barely ashamed of it though. So we're at 24,666. So we got less than 5. It's actually 400. Man, I can't do math to save my life. So it's 400. 400 divided by 7. 57 minutes. 57 minutes with just what's going on in here. It'll actually be less than that too, because we're making 7.5. We're so close. Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I get excited. Get excited harder. I'm not. That's not me like winding up to hit you. That's me like getting excited. You know what? I'm with you. I'm with you, Captain Obvious. Actually, no. This music fits. We'll wait till we get to Phase 5. Then we'll switch to. I was gonna switch to the Borderlands 3 soundtrack, but we're gonna wait because this. I think this vibe is actually working for us right now as we're getting excited for the next phase. Let me close that. I gotta get back to chat where I can see it. That's the wrong chat as well. Where am I? Where are we? Oh, Felix Bomber, what's up? Finally made it to the Twitch after months of TikToks. Months. Crazy. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Mormon Disco Ball, what's up? Let's see, I'm always excited watching myself and others finish the phase, right? That satisfying yoink of the lever. Love it. And then we get Ada yelling at us, telling we're not doing it good enough. You missed it too. We got rocket fuel. We got rocket fuel done this morning, evening, whatever it is. So look at that. It's so fast. So we got rocket fuel. We got rocket fuel done. At least just enough. All it is it's set up to fill my my inventory. I don't have it like doing anything yet. We might need rocket fuel for power though, because look at this. Look at this. Look at this madness. It's crazy. Remember like last week or like the week before we finished the nuclear power plant? Yeah, we don't have enough power. 153,000 megawatts or 153 gigawatts, and it's not enough power. We're look how close we are. That's how close we're getting to crashing it. So we're using 143. We only have 10,000 megawatts of like wiggle room right now. And I'll show you why. It's a very, very obvious, direct, simple explanation for why we are coming so close to crashing the power grid. And it's right here. Goes up to 12,000 for the nuclear pasta, for the whatever these things are. And I don't even think I could overclock this right now. I'd probably break it. So the way the particle accelerators work, where they use variable power, and because we're slooping it, it's consuming just like absolutely bananas a number. The numbers are just absolutely bonkers, man. I think that would only be 6,000, but since we're 2x on the power, it's horrifically absurd. And I've got freaking 8 of these things. And I think I've slooped 4 of them. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think it's 4. So that's 4 that are using just like ridiculous amounts of power. It should only go to, that one's 12,000. It should only go to 3,000. It should only go to 3,000, which is still crazy, but not like crazy. But because the sloops like quadruplify it, it's insane. Do you plan to play with viewers anytime soon? Like maybe 50K everything, but a lot of people? I have considered it. I'm in, buddy of mine, but a member of the stream here has a persistent server, and I am having a conversation with him about doing something like that. Like, what if we popped on the persistent server on like Friday and we tried to like beat the game over a weekend or something crazy like that? Like if we just did a normal game, not 50x, but we had like 24 people or something. I'm considering it. I'm working on it. I don't have a conclusion yet. I would pay so much money to play with you. You don't need to pay money. You don't need to pay money. I have contemplated like jumping into other people's servers and stuff, but really it's just a matter of time, and I don't have a lot of it. I don't have a whole heck of a lot of time to be able to jump into other people's games and stuff, but join the Discord, message me, we'll talk. I was thinking about like a running gag of like Mr. Fixer, like if you've got broken stuff, let me jump in your channel and fix it, or jump in your game and fix it, but I don't know yet. It's time is my bottleneck right now. So that would be so fire. Hopefully I will be there if you do that. Yeah, I'll be putting announcements on the Discord. The best place to get that kind of information is the Discord. I keep that as updated as possible. And we just finished nuclear pasta, everybody. So what I'm gonna do is, oh, look at that, it's backing up. Isn't that something? And actually I think we need nuclear pasta for the next phase, so I'm just gonna let it build up. Let me solo her, but let me factory you. Let me Michael Ehrmantraut your factory. There, we'll do a Breaking Bad reference. Let me Ehrmantraut your factory, because he was the cleaner. You know, when they first introduced his character, he was just supposed to be the cleaner. But Vince Gilligan liked him so much, he gave him a lot more to do. That was the same thing with Jesse Pinkman. Like Jesse Pinkman was supposed to be like dead after like the first couple episodes, and then he liked Aaron Paul so much, and can you blame him, that he gave him more to do. How do you live like this? I'm gonna walk in there and just clean up the bodies. Or it's gonna be like it'll be like John Wick. I'd like to make a dinner reservation for 12. You know, where he calls in the guys to come clean up the corpses. And now there's a whole movie. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, for Ehrmantraut or for something else? I don't know if I was paying attention. That would be, you know, that could be an interesting YouTube video. Like, you give me your save, and I'll jump into your world and like tell me what you want me to fix, and then I'll like fix it. But it'll still be kind of ridiculous. Like, it won't be all neat and tidy. It'll just be like, hey, I solved the math problem. And you make it pretty yourself or something. I don't know. Oh, for Pinkman. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, he got his own movie. I was like, is there an Ehrmantraut movie? Did I miss it? I forgot. Yeah, Pinkman. Yeah, El Camino. It's a good movie. I enjoyed that. Dude, I'm so anxious. Let's go. We're so close. What are we going to do? I need something to do. What do you guys want me to do? Should we just make things pretty? Like, we can get the street made right here. I don't know what, I don't know what to do with my hands. We're so close. We've got like just an hour to finish this, and I need like something to do. I always say let's make it, I don't know how to make it pretty though. I don't have any inspiration. I don't have any ideas for how to make things pretty. Then we got plenty of space up here. This is probably where we're going to be putting all the new buildings and stuff for phase 5. I guess they're not really new. 1.0 has been out for a while, but all the weird like deglomplifiers or whatever they're called. I don't know. I don't remember what the name of those buildings are. Yeah, but I'm super stoked that you guys are finding this channel through TikTok and YouTube and stuff, or TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. It's just totally like filling me with more motivation to make more stuff for those platforms. I've been really enjoying making like the fun little clips and stuff like that. There was a time where like I was making clips and I was like, man, I don't even know if anyone's gonna see these. And now I've gotten such a positive reception. I'm getting high on that shit, man. It's so cool. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I don't want the attention, you know. I mean, like, I mean, there is the whole like cool and stoic, like, yeah, man, it's cool. I'm just happy to do it. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm absolutely tickled pink or green. Tickled green. It's green. You see the theme? We do green. I'm tickled green. Even though blue, I always wear the blue hoodie. It's kind of my thing. I like my blue hoodies. But yeah, see, I get burnout syndrome too much on Satisfactory. I don't think I'll ever be able to beat the game. Oh, you'll be fine. Just one problem at a time. Take it one problem at a time. Solve one problem at a time, and you'll be fine probably. I know. I totally get it though. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like it's easy. Sometimes it does kind of wear you out a little bit. I'm not gonna deny that. Oh, we're super close on these too. The thermal propulsion rockets are almost done. But we were starving on so we're starving on mod engines, huh? How are we starving on modular engines? Because I have so many motors. Let's go see what's going on with that. We're gonna still need those for whatever's next. It's all green. They're all cooking. Well, I suppose I guess we can sloop some of them. Might as well. I think we need 10 and we're only making 8. Might be something like that. So we can sloop them. And actually, we should be able to overclock them. Everything's stuffed, right? Let's overclock a few of the... Oh, wait, no, don't overclock that one. Let's take that back. We're going to overclock the one we just slooped. That would make sense. So now instead of 1, we're making 4. Had enough of your shenanigans. Need more stuff. Always need more stuff. The factory must grow. The factory is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding factory. Look at that. Look at that breathing room I just gave us on the power grid. Holy crap. Huge. Huge. Because you figure four particle accelerators were consuming 12. That's 12,000. That's 48,000 megawatts. That's half of what my nuclear power plant is producing. Half of what the nuclear power plant was producing. That is freaking bananas. Freaking bananas. Give me 1 second. I've just got to go fill up my drink. My drink is empty and I need some more. I will be right back. I got a 30-second video for you to enjoy. Some of you might have seen it already, but for those of you who haven't, here you go.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. I commend your spirit, but alas, shall take the throne. That we continue to struggle. I know in my bones a tarnished cannot become a lord.
Look at that, just in time. That's pretty fun too for anyone who's played Elden Ring. That's a good clip. All right, where were we? We were gonna make things prettier. I think I know where we want to do it too. So these are cooking. That should be fine. We should get those propulsion rockets real soon. We only need about 50 more. Where is the doorway? I need another doorway. What is this? So this is Portal 2, huh? It's getting too bummed out. Let's go ahead and jump right ahead. I promised Borderlands 3, and we'll jump in about part of the way in. We'll get back to the Borderlands 3 soundtracks. We do love this soundtrack on the 30 Undead channel. It fits the vibe. Oh, there really is just no reason to put a door there. I like this tower. This was one I'm kind of proud of. This was a blueprint I made for this tower. I think it's kind of cool. We do need more tubes as well. We can run more tubes along. He's got parasites in his tubes. It's The Hobbit. Not my favorite of the movies, but they're all right. Damn, I have a lot of coupons. Is there anything we even need to buy? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just print them out. Let's just buy everything. Let's just buy everything. If we don't have it, we'll buy it. We already have a boombox somewhere. You can start buying trophies too. I wouldn't mind getting the gold nut. We might get that later. Management. Oh yeah, I emptied this out a long time ago. Organization. I never use these. But you know what? We'll buy them anyway. Customizer. I have already unlocked all this stuff. Foundations. Already got it all. Walls. Done. Architecture. Really? Okay. There we go. Five tickets, and I've bought everything pretty much, except small fix-it checkmark. I don't even know what that is.
Go for that extra purchase. Go awesome.
Okay. Like what do I do with it? Is that a customizer thing? I have no idea what that is. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so there's a break in the electromagnetic control rods. We have a mystery to solve. All right, gang, we have a mystery. Why are the electromagnetic control rods starving? That is the question we need to answer. We're gonna chase the belt. Oh yeah, yeah. It's going all the way back here. Okay, so there's the machine. It's all the way at the machine. I don't have enough mobility. No, stator. Oh, the stators. I remember okay, okay. So, stator product line was over here. Nope, not this far down. I gotta go back up. That was weird. Why'd I do that? Over here. Yes, I see the stators are starving. Got a fire to put out. We got a problem to solve. Okay, we got pipes. Iron. I took the iron away. Okay, so that said, maybe now is as good a time as any to... I don't need this many stators, I don't think. So maybe it's a good time to move our stator production. Well, no, I got the pipes here. How many do we need? That's a good... Let's answer that question. How many stators do we need to keep this thing cooking? It's a good thing we already had those generators done, because that would be causing us trouble. But I think those stators, I think their only use was this product line. Was just this to make the electromagnetic control rods. So we need... Looks like we barely need more than 10 in a minute. So that's two blueprints for that to work. There's 4 here, so we just got to get some iron to plug in. Let's find some iron. How much do we need? How much iron? So we need, well, you know what? It tells us. All you got to do is go to the blueprint, buy product, 80 steel ingots. So 80 iron, so we need 160 iron ingots. Not steel, iron. Oh, this is starving. Why isn't that? I thought that would have been feeding just fine. Unless these are backing up. Steel beams, no, they're fine. Worry about it later. We need to get some... You know, it's crazy. We have all these iron ingots over here, but we can't use them. Because we gotta get different iron than that. But I think I have some iron ore that is not being used over here. Not that that's being used. But look at that. Look at that. Free iron ore, everybody. And we don't even need to... We don't even need to use the pure iron recipe. So... I'm gonna just take this on down here. We got to get it over there, and we got to find a place to do some schmelting. Where can we fit some... You know what we'll do? We'll eliminate this. We'll get rid of this one and this one. We don't need those anymore. Oh, that was making a mess anyway. Somehow we got sushi on that belt. So, oh, dang it! I'm gonna be leaving buckets everywhere, aren't I? Oh, and you know what we can do instead of getting rid of those? We can go manually stuff. So you know what we'll do as well? We're going to eliminate this as well. And we're going to make a mess everywhere. I know it. There are a bunch of buckets. Okay, I'm not dropping. How does one just appear all the way over there? That's weird. I'll bet that was from this. They just like launch across the map. It's freaking goofy. But no, yeah, no. We're gonna... Oh wait, you know what? I saw this. One thing at a time, Thordy. Squirrel. I know. So we're going to manually stuff some iron into this. That way it can get cooking on those stators and we can start solving that problem. And you know what? Bam. Bam. How far are we on? Look how close we are to phase 5. We're like, oh, actually, we just now finished the propulsion units. All that we're waiting on is those assembly director systems. 200 assembly director systems. So that's at 7 a minute. Got 200 divided by 7. 28 minutes. And we're on to phase 5. Very exciting. Very exciting. I can't wait. I knew it, and that'd be what? Roughly about half. What did I say? What did I say, everyone? Halfway through stream. It's going to be halfway through stream. I called it. Look at me go. It's like we can do math or something. But Monkey Tybo, that's a fun name. I like it. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are well. We are solving a stator problem. I had my stator product line is a bit outdated, so I'm removing it and rebuilding it. And it's making quite the mess, to be honest. But that's part of the fun. We're working on it. How are you doing this evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time of day it is for you? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna get rid of all this coal. We don't need it. Ooh, stators. You know what we can do here? We can even manually stuff the stators. There we go. That'll solve that problem. I should have thought of that sooner. But I'm gonna get rid of all of this. I'm gonna get rid of this whole mess. We're gonna build one more stator plant or factory, blueprint, what have you. It's about midnight, so it's an okay night / morning. Yeah, okay. You're about my timeline. I'm Central Time as well. You're about my same time zone. But we get people from all over the place around here on the 30 Undead channel, so it's always, you never quite know when everybody is. And I'm a night shifter, so it's actually it's more like noon for me, because I wake up at about 7 p.m. for work, and I go to bed at about 10 a.m. most days. So it's I'm on the upside down schedule anyway, which is it attracts a lot of Aussies to the channel. We do see a lot of Australians come through here, which is super cool. I love people from all over the world coming to the channel and enjoying the shenanigans around here. It's one of the great things about living in the future like we do, is that we get to hang out with people from all over the world in one little place on the internet. Man, I love this soundtrack. This is the Borderlands 3 soundtrack, and it's so good. We play it almost every damn week on this channel. Not every week, but almost every week, it seems like. We've been getting a lot of different audio tracks, though. It's been going good. All right, this was something that was like grossly overdue. We needed to get this done. This was waiting way too long. So we're gonna build another stator freaking plant right here. And it's kind of an awkward spot for it, isn't it? Because it's like right up against the pillar. Or what if I just plug this in and we just like well, I don't want to overclock it. Then I'll have to overclock all of this. But I don't want to put it behind the pillar there. That's just like such an awkward space for it. This is like a weird spot. Oh, you know what if I just put them over here? It doesn't have to go very far. And and there's plenty of room over here, so we'll just redirect them to this location, I think. What do we think of that? That kind of decongests... Oops, didn't want to go up there. That kind of decongests this space. We have to eliminate this part of it, because we're just going to run pipes directly to... We're going to run the pipes directly to the machine. We got 2 of them here. I think this will work. We were due for reallocating the stators anyway. This was like long overdue. By the time we get this done, we should be to phase 5. This should be the last thing we got to do, and then we'll hit phase 5. And then we got our work cut out for us. We got a lot to do. It's gonna be a good time. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. We gotta move it. It can't be off one tick like that. That's just too absurd. There we go. But it's backwards. Or it's... How are you gonna click it like that and then have it be, like, rotated? That's goofy, game. Knock that off. Stop that. Okay, there we go. Last time we're placing it, I promise. I was joking. I gotta like have a 3 placement rule. Like if I place it 3 times, that's it. We're done moving it. We were running into trouble with the rocket fuel factory or product line. I try to differentiate between product lines and factories. The whole thing is a factory. One little section that's making stuff, that's a product line. Which, that's Authority Original. That's not like a community thing that I've ever heard. I don't think anyone actually calls the stuff that. That's just something I've started doing, and I hope it catches on. Oh, wait, no. That's not right. No, it isn't. Yeah, it is. No, it isn't. Yeah, we're good. Okay, no, it's fine. Trying to be quick because we need to... Uh-oh. Don't screw that up. We need to be ready. If you guys see the assembly director system's finished before I do, don't be quiet about it. Hit me up. We got all the sound effects in the world to get my attention about that. So don't let me miss it. Because I don't want to be waiting any longer than we have to. We got a lot of stuff to do. We got a lot of stuff to do once we finish this phase. Oh, wait. What is that? That's the iron. That'll be the iron. Right here and right here. Okay. And then... there should be 4 for the... this will be for the steel pipes. And then this is the output. We need mergers... Alright, so what we're going to do is go over here, and we're going to steal the pipe. Which where's it coming from? That's where it's coming out. 142 a minute. And it's also going other places. So, that looks like it's feeding the... yes, so that's the one we're going to steal, right there. Is this a smart? It is. And it's an any. So we're going to take this, and we're going to go this way with it. That'll connect there. And then we got to connect 2 more. So that's all going to be for the pipes. We got the steel pipes coming in. And then we got to make some iron ingots. So I think we can grab... I got this blueprint, nice and easy for this situation. No, not that one. We're not making uranium fuel rods. We need... we're going to do 8 schmelters right here. Or do we want to do 5 schmelters? We should only need the 5 schmelters, right? Yeah, we could probably do it with just the 5 schmelters. 5 schmelters. And that's in and out. Or no. Yeah, they go in and out on the same side. So, not a big deal. We'll make it work. We'll just pop these guys right here. I gotta make more smelter blueprints. But this one, I use it so much and it works just fine, so... okay, so that'll be an in and an out. And then we'll take this, put it in the ground. Bury it down here. There we go. We gotta go grab that ore, which I think, is like all the way over here. It's got a kind of a distance to cover, but it's not that bad. We'll get there. And then assembly director systems. Look at that. We got 118 to go. Get excited, everyone. Start getting excited. I don't normally do that. I don't normally. I'm sorry to fly off the handle there. I don't normally talk through my teeth like that. Ah, no clipping. I can't promise no spaghetti, but I can promise no clipping. I do my best to avoid clipping. We've already got our diamond factory started, which is so cool. Well, okay, why isn't this straight? This is supposed to be straight. Much better. Oh, no. Let's not mess that up. We got a little stop off, a little detour first. It's got to get schmelted. And then you can bring this out. Bam. Okay. Now we're cooking. And we can eliminate that stator factory over there. Product line. Blueprint. Whatever. Get rid of that. Now we got some more room over here. A little breathing room. Spread it out a little bit. We have rebuilt our stators, our stator production. That's good. This was something that was kind of bothering me for a while. It was kind of set up weird for a bit because we were making motors in this factory, but we moved that to its own motor factory where it's making, you guessed it, motor. What's going on with the pipes? Oh, I broke the power. Dang it. You know, let's do this the right way. Grab that, bring it down underground to the building here. Alright, cool. Now we got pipes cooking again. And we've got stators moved. They're still pressurizing. What's that? Why is that yellow? Oh, because I'm making too many. That's a good problem to have. I'm okay with that. Not efficient, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Iron. Just go back. How are we looking? Just got back. How are we looking? Where have you been? I'm just kidding. We've got 80, 90. I can do math. We got 90 assembly director systems to go, and we're good. And we're done. And we are ready for phase 5. So I'm just right now redirecting our stator product line. Just started making iron ingots. Where's the ore? Where is the ore? What's going on? Oh, well, first off, why is that clipping through the thing? I gotta fix that. But we gotta find out why the iron ore that I connected isn't on its way. So we're gonna go back and check that. But I rebuilt the stator product line because the stators were originally there to make motors, and I had some bleeding off for the electromagnetic control rods, but I broke that product line when I redid the steel. So what is going on? Where's the... Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I didn't have free ore there. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, but I think there's another one that I think it's one of these two should be available. We should get rid of this just so I don't make that mistake again. Yeah, here we go. We can steal. Nope, that one's being used. What about this one? We're getting there. Sooner or later, we're going to find an orb. Oh, no. That one's being used too, isn't it? No. I think this one officially is untapped. I think we can use this one. Oh, that's clipping. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. Don't be... Oh, that's weird. Let's fix that yet again. There we go. So that should be good. And it looks like we got an endless line of ore coming through. So that's cool. And I turned the Borderlands 3 playlist on just for you. Let's see. Silence ensures harmony. We must expand. Let's see. How about... I need to see a new slogan. Consumption is mandatory. There we go. Consumption is mandatory. And it's upside down. No. Thank you. Hi, I'm Thordy, and I have an exciting offer from the Thordy Undead channel. Are you tired of being not entertained? Come by the Thordy Undead channel, and I will play games for you in a way that makes it entertaining and fun for everyone. Most everyone. Some people might not find themselves entertained, and you can see the door on the way out. I don't know. I didn't know where I was going with that. That's my commercial voice. I've never actually used it in a serious fashion. I did used to record commercials for the radio station, but I didn't use this commercial voice, as it's awfully sarcastic when you think about it. One of the differences is you have to talk from your chest. I'll stop. But yeah, no, that was kind of a running gag, the commercial voice. I did that on the show, but never when I actually read commercials. All right, cool. There we go. There we go. Looks good. Get rid of that. I think the music has proper intensity for the way we're feeling right now. We're almost there. Like 10 to like not even 10 minutes. Like maybe about 10 minutes we should be good. Actually, yeah, about 10 minutes it'll be done. Because we need 72. And we're making about 75 or 7.5 a minute. So 10 minutes we'll be done with phase 4. We're almost there. Everybody get excited. Right now. Do it. Just like be excited. Here, I'll help. Encased industrial... Oh, I derped up. There we go. Look at that. Look at me fix that problem right there. Good job, everybody. So that's that solved. There it is. Dr. Slurm's on board. Hold on, I got one. I think I got one for this, too. Actually, I don't really have an excitement. I need new emotes, man. I don't really have it. Well, I know. I guess I got this one. This is probably the most exciting emote I've got. That's how I'm feeling right now. What's this? What's going on? Oh, versatile framework. It's all backed up because the generators are busted. But it should be working now. We should have that all cooking. That is a colorful booty right there. But oh, what was that? Something just... That was weird. Something just... Am I being hacked? What was that? Inefficiency is frowned upon and will result in your pay being docked, if you were paid. Let's see. So we'd put... How do you spell inefficiency? One N. Efficiency would mean... No, means lower pay. Means lower pay. And then right under it, if you were paid. Does that work? Is that close enough? Inefficiency means lower pay. If you were paid. Or if we paid you. If we were to pay you. If we were to pay you. Inefficiency means lower pay. If we were to pay you. If should be capitalized. If should be capitalized. There we go. Inefficiency means lower pay if we were to pay you. Why didn't it work? What the hell? There it goes. If we were to pay you. I like it. Inefficiency means lower pay if we were to pay you. And then like around the corner, like right here. Also, I feel like the text should be green, not orange, but well, no, because then it matches the helmet. Your compensation is knowing our shareholders. We capitalize shareholders are not satiated. What's the word I want? I guess we could do satisfied. That's kind of an inside joke, is the name of the game. I feel like we could do better. Your compensation is knowing our shareholders are satisfied. Shareholders are compensated? Your compensation is knowing our shareholders are compensated. Or your compensation is knowing our shareholders are that's a tongue twister. Time spent reading signs reduces efficiency. I'm gonna squeeze that in the corner here. No, I'll put it over here. I'll put it over here. Time spent reading signs. I can read. Time spent reading signs reduces efficiency. Very nice. Very nice. I love it. Ooh, 972. Oh my god, we're almost there. We're almost there. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so exciting. I feel like I want to do this move. Jazz hands. That's not really jazz hands. That's like you know. Oh my god, we're finally there. This is crazy. We started this map like what, 6 weeks ago? I think we can take this back. I think we're good on concrete. Anything in the MAM we need to research? Just again while we're sitting here. We're waiting. We're running out the clock. Ooh, we'll be able to open that up pretty soon. Caterium, Mycelia. Ooh, that's all we need for that, huh? I can afford that. I think I can do that. 972 out of 1,000. 978. Yeah, out of we need 22 more. So like 3 minutes. Literally 3 minutes. Sulfur. Oh, we could unlock this stuff. I don't think I ever unlocked the rebar gun, did I? No, I might. I think I unlocked. I just never built it. Anyway, let's head upstairs. We gotta go. We gotta go. It's almost time. We can hang out by the elevator. No, don't go that way. Let me go over here. We got a rocket fuel, by the way. I just want to be ready. Come on. I want to cheer it on. That's the wrong building. It's this one over here. It's kind of funny. The assembly director systems was the first thing we started building, and it's kind of hilarious that it's the last thing to be done. Just cheer it on. Go assembler, go. Go assembler, go. Oh no, I could manually make 2 more, but we don't really need to. It's gonna go fast. We're making 7.5 a minute. So literally 2 minutes it's gonna be done. Let's build a little bit more floor, right? Let's build okay, so here's one of my building strategies. I got a random idea and we're just gonna do something with it. So I just what if we built a mini floor right here, and we're just gonna do this thing where I spam structure. So sometimes when I can't decide how I want to build an area, I'll just start building stuff until it looks like something, and then we'll work with that. So what if we did this, and then we'll have a floor up here. $92. We're almost there. I'm paying attention. Don't worry. And then we'll take some full glass windows. If I can find them. Is that walls? That's walls, isn't it? Yeah. Full frame window. And we'll block this off. Where am I seeing what? What? The very top. The straight up above us. We're right there. 5 more. And now it's, oh my God, what was that? 4, you're so close. Okay, let's get over there. We're ready. We got 4. Oh. Ooh, it's almost there. Oh my God. We've been waiting literal weeks for this. Let's get on the ground. Where's the like front? There's like a computer console, isn't there? Yeah, it's over here. Let's go hang out by that. Just do this right. Do this proper. Come on, let's go. Let's go. I am hyping. Come on, we got some stuff. I got some stuff.
Rip and tear until it is done.
Okay, it's not quite the right vibe, but how about this one?
We've got a blind date with destiny.
And it looks like she's ordered the lobster. Looks like she's ordered the lobster. I'll even kill the music. All right, you guys ready? You guys ready to do this? We doing it? We doing it? Let's do it. Okay, here we go. Wham! We got the video. We gotta watch. We gotta listen to Ada.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we?
We have.
You know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Yeah, we don't plan ahead around here on the 30 Undead channel. We just go. All right, here we go. Bam! All right. We got it. Stand back. I'm gonna go over here. Get a good view of it. Get a good shot. Get a view. And kapow! Kapow! Almost. There it is. Kapow!
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Hell yeah! Good job, everybody. We got there. We freaking got there. Hold on. We got more. I got the best. Got the best right here.
A noble spirit embiggens the smallest man.
Right? Big dub. Big W. Awesome. All right. And then lastly, of course.
What do we do now? What do you mean? Now we can finally play the game. Oh yeah.
And we can clear our we can clear this. We don't need that anymore. Okay, off to the hub. Good job, everybody. We got there. Oh, and actually we gotta like disconnect. Gotta disconnect all of these. Oh, here we go. We'll just do merger. Oh, wait, is it that one? Yeah, that one. We're just going to leave it like that, actually. And I know we're going to need assembly director systems for something. So what I'm going to do is the same thing I did before. We're going to put a bucket down here. Okay, well, that didn't work. Actually, no, it doesn't even need an output. It just needs an input. We're just going to fill this bucket. So, good job, everyone. We are on phase 5. Look at that. 50,000 50,000 thingamawidgets and 12,000 who's-a-whatsits and 50,000 nuclear pastas. Ugh. We're not going to sloop those yet, though. We need the power grid. We probably need to make a rocket fuel plant. Not today. That might be a Sunday thing. We might get a rocket fuel. What I think we'll do is we'll go all the way over here to those oil fields, or the ones to the north. There's oil fields up here, a lot of oil fields up here to the north. We could do that. We can go there and make a rocket fuel plant for additional electricity. We'll see. I don't know if I don't want to do another nuke plant. I really don't want to do another nuke plant on this map. I really don't. But rocket fuel could be in the cards. So first thing we got to do is unlock Diomans. So let's go over here and get started on that. This is awesome. And what did I say? What did I say? We're 5. It was actually ahead of schedule. I said halfway through stream, and we're halfway through stream. So there we go. So this is going to... Oh, yeah, we got this. And we can make diamonds. So select milestone. I have these things. I literally have everything we need in my inventory. We got cooling systems. Oh, we need a lot more than that. We need more room in our inventory. Let's do that. Let's get this done here. We just need some space. Oh, get the music going again. Gotta get the vibe. There we go. There we go. I'm so excited. Like, I can't contain my excitement. I am so excited. We've been waiting weeks for this, man. It's so cool. Good job, everybody. I'm so proud of all of you. You did your part. And that's not meant to be sarcastic. You literally did. Like, watching this channel is just like the best thing you could do. I love it. I love you. I love you guys. Where is it? Where is it? You know what's coming. You know what's... Oh, not that. That's my schedule. We can get there. Nice and creepy, just like we like it. Do we have any other good ones? How about this one?
Stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing.
What's this one?
This is a symphony of violence.
That's for Doom. That's not the one we wanted. I got more.
Good. Embrace the fear. Dance with me, Lois. Dance the dance of life.
Okay, we got stuff to do. Sorry. Inefficient. Ada's gonna be mad. We're gonna need a lot more SAM fluctuators. We don't even have those being like manufactured. 100 of those. We need some radio control units. There you are. Empty that. And then we need the cooling systems. Need 4 more stacks. Oh, wham! Forgot the big red button.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Freaking amazing. So I do know we need diamonds to make time crystals. So I think. I don't even remember. It's been a while since I've done all this. Time crystal. So we need, yes, we need diamans, which that is what we were working on. We are already ahead of the game. We were completing phase 5 before we even started it. I don't know what that move is, but that's like I've seen people do that move and it means something. So let's get to it, man. We're on it. We have already, look at that. We have already got the particle accelerators ready to accelerate the particles. We just gotta fall a little faster. I'm gonna go ahead and switch right back to this. See, even the engineer's getting into it. There we go. Diamonds. 600 coal per minute. Man, if only we had a bunch of belts bringing in a bunch of coal. Well, look at that. It's almost like someone was ahead of this shit. Knew what they were doing. On top of it. Getting started. Getting turned up. All right, let's roll. I'm freaking ready to do it, man. We could get 4 particle accelerators going. Ow, that's actually starting to hurt. Oh. Might need some aspirins. Sorry, it was worth it. It was worth it for the meme. I'm not a meme though. I'd like to be. I don't know if I'd want to be a meme. You know, I think I remember seeing an article or something that was like the dark side of being a meme, and I'm like, maybe I don't want to be a meme. I do want to stream though. I do like doing that for you guys. I like providing all kinds of ridiculous entertainment for the Thordy Undead channel. This is precisely what I get out of bed to do. I wake up early on my days off. Like I don't know if I can overstate how much I hate waking up. Well, not okay. Let me be clear about that. Waking up early. Like having to wake up to an alarm and like having to get out of bed. Worst part of my day. I'm a night shifter for a reason. I don't believe in mornings. I don't think they're real and they shouldn't be able to hurt you. There is no such thing as 5 o'clock in the morning, okay? There's only that 5 o'clock that's really late at night where it belongs. But anyway, as a result, I get up early to be able to stream. I like doing this that much that I am okay with getting up early so that I can stream video games on the internet for all you fine folks. And we appreciate it. I appreciate your appreciation. Your appreciation has been appreciated. You're noticing this notice has been noticed and will be reported to the proper authorities. Breathe, Thordy. No. Anyway, I don't know. I'm in a mood. And it's a good one. It's also the caffeine's kicking in. This feels like I should go for a second energy drink. Should I dive in? Should we go that crazy with it? How much sugar is in this? That's a lot of sugar. 21 grams in this tiny little can. Maybe I'm good. Maybe I'll just stick to my purple stuff. That's so freaking awesome, man. And I'll solicit one more time. Again, no one feel obligated to respond, but I am looking for more mods for the channel. So if anyone's interested in modding the channel, message me offline. You can hit me up in the Discord. I see I got a message in Discord. I'll reply to you after stream. But if anyone's interested in modding, I do need mods. I'm looking for more mods. So feel free to hit me up if you have any interest in that. If you don't, perfectly okay. Don't feel obligated. There's no obligation. No substitutions, expansions, or refunds. What energy drinks do you like? I drink the Starbucks Double Shot Energy. I'm not a big Starbucks guy. I don't go there and get like my mocha frappuccinos or anything like that. I haven't been to Starbucks in years, but those cans, I like them because they work. T Green, you already jacked, yeah, for sure. Wait, what was that? Yeah, replying to Captain Ivy, what did he say? Where what? Where are you seeing this? Where are you seeing what? You already... Unless I don't know what the response is, but or you're talking to me. I don't know. But what's going on? T Green, welcome back. How you been? We just finished phase 4. We are on to phase 5. We need 50,000 nuclear pasta. You know what? Just for the sake of it, let's say, okay, so we have 8. That's making 4 a minute. So if we're making 4 a minute, 50,000 divided by 4 is 12. Okay, yeah, so 12,500 divided by 60. So if we were to leave it alone right now and not touch anything, it would take 208 hours to complete phase 5. That's how many nuclear pasta we need. And that's to say nothing of the other stuff we got to build. Like that's okay. Yeah, we're going to have to make more nuclear pasta, which means we need more power grid later. More power grid. Later on. We're gonna have to. We got other stuff we need to do. So the first thing we're gonna do is we are gonna go over here and we're gonna grab this yellow guy because mine. But the first thing we're gonna do is upgrade all of these to pump out 600 per minute, so that we can power 4 particle accelerators to make diamonds, to make time crystals, to make Fixonium, which we can use to make belts Mark 6, belts Mark 6, which moves all the product, and then we got to rebuild the whole factory. Not really. I'm not going to do that, but we could. But the factory needs to we need more. We need so much more. 208 hours. We can't do that. We're not going to sit. Okay, so let's just one more math just for fun. We'll do one more math. So 208 hours divided by 12. That would be 17 Fridays. It would take... Ow. Did I mute the microphone? Okay, I didn't. That would be 17 streams, which, okay, let's do just one more. Let's just take this one more step into absurdity. I gotta count. Bear with me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That is November 13th. So if I don't produce more nuclear pasta, if I leave the nuclear pasta just where it is right now, and we streamed this game 12 hours a night every Friday like we do right here on the Thor the Undead channel, shameless plug for, it's kind of weird to plug the thing you're already here for, but just that way the more you hear me say it, the more it kicks around in your brain so randomly on a Tuesday afternoon, you know? Wait, not that. I don't want that. That's not that. Wait, where's the one?
But for me, it was Tuesday.
So on a random Tuesday afternoon, you'll be thinking like, oh, Friday, I gotta watch the Thor the Undead channel. November, we wouldn't finish Phase 5 until November 13th. But don't worry, I'm not gonna let that happen. We're gonna build more stuff, and we're gonna get there faster, a lot faster. Maybe by my birthday, which is in October. But yeah, no, what's up, Breadman? Happy birthday, whenever that is, and something. But yeah, it would be that long, 17 weeks. But I'm not gonna let that happen. We are gonna, maybe if I would stop talking and actually get to it, we could get to it. Ooh, 720, 780. I could do one extra, but no, we don't need to. Once we get the belts, we'll come back here and do it all over again. So we're gonna jack this all the way up to 600. Control C. November, yeah, for sure. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would be that long before we'd be able to finish this. But I'm not gonna let that happen. Maybe end August at the latest. We could get it done before then. I don't really play this map off stream anymore. I got so much other stuff I've been working on. The YouTube videos, which, again, if you haven't gone and check out the new YouTube video. Okay, I'll plug it like one more time this hour. If you guys have not seen the nuke video, I did make it. I have been starting to make YouTube videos again. Or in general, I've never made Satisfactory videos before, so this is a first. Feedback is appreciated, not necessary. Comments, likes, subscribes, all that stuff really helps me out. We got to feed the algorithm beast. YouTube is like a new frontier for me in a sense. Well, not really, because I got the car channel, which if you guys are interested in my car channel, I can share that too. I haven't made a video in 3 years on the car channel, but if you want to know what I've done with cars in the past, that's what that video is about, or that whole thing is about there. So, anyway, what was I going on about? Something about the channel. Oh yeah, no, I don't really play this map off stream. So we've got Fridays and then a little bit on Sunday. We only do about 2-3 hours on Sunday for Satisfactory. So other than that, I might jump on during the week, but usually it's just to record a video. I don't actually make progress. So we're in it to win it here. On stream, we got to get to it and get our work done, etc., so on and so forth. And Omni Banjo, Bugatti, Spirit to Blanket, and all that. So we're gonna run this all the way up. I up these all to 600, which means they each can support one particle accelerizer. So here's what we'll do. We'll go here. Oh, maybe we'll go straight across. That could work. And we're gonna go grab the conveyor walls here. There we go. And then we need one to loop all the way around to this. Yeah, that's fine. And then this one. Okay, and then this guy, bring this down here. And then we got one more. This is all very exciting. Look how fast this is going. We're already about to start producing diamonds. That fast, because we got ahead of it, because we worked ahead. We put our brains to it, and we yelled at it. Our brains yelled at us. I don't know. I don't know if that's what all that noise was about. But anyway, we got to a point where we worked ahead, and we're already plugging this in. We already had this factory ready to freaking go. Diamondium. That's the name of this factory. It's called Diamondium, which is named after Professor Hubert Farnsworth's material that he designed that's even 100,000 times stronger than diamonds or something. I gotta rewatch Futurama, but I don't have time. I don't have time to watch Futurama because the factory needs to grow. We got important things to do around here on the Thor the Undead channel, like make the factory more factory-y. More factory-y. I don't like that. Does that look ugly? I feel like that looks ugly. That looks ugly. I'll fix it. Don't worry. I'll shut up and go control it. Oh, it's spinning up. So we got 30 per minute. That's 120 diamonds per minute. It's probably not enough. But, up north, we do have... Not up north. Where the hell is it? Oh, we made a new factory. Oh my god, I'm over here neglecting important things that need to be done. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm embarrassed. Don't get mad at me, everybody, but I remembered. No one had to tell me. Gotta put a tower up, man. Gotta have a tower. We gotta know where all the shinies are. All right, cool. We good? Are we good? No power. Are you seriously? Game? Like, come on. Dude, you're better than this. Which one is it, though? Which one did I just make? That's this one. It's this one. It's shenanigans. It's silly. It's stupid, silly, and shenanigan-y. There we go. Ooh, look at all that. Ooh, there's some... Okay, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Right there. Bam. I knew it was there. See what I'm saying about why I didn't want to do a randomizer? I have memorized this map, and I knew that this oil was here. That's what I was looking for. So this oil is also viable to turn into diamonds, because there's an alternate recipe, which also reminds me, we're in phase 6 now. Phase 5. Bam! Start cooking those hard drives, man. You need them. So we can start getting those alternate recipes, which we're gonna need. No power. We gotta get some... Didn't I power you? What did I do? Did I break something? Oh, no, I'm on the other side. I smart good. Man, this is exciting. I'm excited. Are you excited? Are you excited that I'm excited? I am excited that I'm excited. And if you're excited, I'm excited you're excited. It's all very exciting. Stop saying exciting. No, I'll say whatever I want. Do you know who I am? I've killed dragons. I have. I've killed actual video game dragons. I've killed them. Malagos, that's one of them. Never forget that guy. One of the first ones. Oh, and Sartharion, that's just a cool name to say, is what it is. Not a cool boss anymore, like kind of outdated, but still a lot of fun. Killed that boss. I was like, do you know who I am? And then I killed that dragon. And oh, and let's not forget frickin' Onyxia twice. Well, really just the second time. I never killed Onyxia in vanilla. I wasn't playing back then, but I was playing in Wrath of the Lich King. Killed her then. This whole rant started because this troll had the audacity to tell me to mind my tongue while I talked to her father, and I'm like, bitch, do you have any idea who the hell you're dealing with? You know how many times I've saved this planet because I was bored? Because I had nothing to do on a Saturday afternoon? And you're gonna come in here and be like, oh, when you talk to my father, did you tell your father to watch his tongue? Freaking savior of Azeroth, the champion. They call me champion. It's like my nickname at this point. You know, I'm over here saving the planet. And yeah, no. You tell your little king father to you know, I'll capitulate, whatever. But come on now, ridiculous. Anyway, we are about to finish the diamonds already. We're gonna get the diamonds shipped. We're gonna add a train, which is the other exciting part. We get to put a train down. And we got to check the net when we go back to the main base. We're gonna get the diamonds set up, and then we got to go back to the main factory, and we're gonna get it set up to something to something. Something's gonna happen. We gotta figure out where the out's gonna be. So give me a sec here. I got a plan. Do we build another pillar, or I guess we could just use that one. Well, that's not gonna work. I had to just, like, take all the room, didn't I? Thinking. Let me think. I'm thinking. At least he's thinking. It's not his fault. He's bad at it. Oh, great line. That's probably one of the best lines to ever come out of the show My Name is Earl. Is, when his brother's, like, coming up with all these stupid ideas. I can't even remember what they were. They were really stupid, but he keeps saying these stupid. He's like, shut up. He's like, shut up. And she's like, hey, at least he's thinking. It's not his fault. He's bad at it. That's such a good line. All right, we gotta rebuild our yeeter to yeet ourselves back to our base. I feel like this music has the proper amount of energy for what I'm feeling in my bones. At least I hope that's what that feeling is. Is it supposed to burn? I think I don't need any more energy drink. I think I'll be fine. It's actually not that far as the crow flies. The train kind of goes the long way, but it doesn't really matter. So the question is going to be, we only need one. We only need one train, so I guess we can... Oh, wow, is this one... Does this have outputs for all three? Or is only one of these? I think the back does not. Okay, so that's copper powder. That's copper powder. And there's no... Okay, so there is no output, so we can use this station, and it'll be the third train car. And it's void powder cheese. So we're going to change the name of that. Diamond powder cheese? So void powder diamonds with no A. Diamonds. Diamonds. There we go. Void powder diamonds. Now I know what's coming in. You got to kind of name the station so you know what's going to it. I have to do that because otherwise 6 weeks from now or 17 weeks from now when we're finishing this map, I won't know what we're doing. So, yeah, no, this is where the Diomans will arrive. And we gotta make sure this is set to unload, which it is. And we gotta make sure we set the other one to load, but it's not plugged in yet anyway, so we're good. Let's go over here really quick, run back to the hub, and we are going to check on the next thing that we need to unlock. We probably need some time crystals, which we're working on. We're getting the diamonds for them, and then we're gonna bring them over here, and we're gonna make some time crystals. We are going to have Mark 6 belts very soon. That is, I insist upon that. So what else do we get here? We got the Fixite ingots, Fixite trigons, diamonds, time crystals. We can make biomechanical sculptors, which we got to figure out how to make those. Scannable. Okay, we got Sam. We're gonna have to make this. We're gonna have to hook up Sam at some point. But next, quantum encoding is gonna be next. And yeah, we're gonna need time crystals for that. What else? Blueprints, Mark III, hell to the yeah, not that we'll need it. I build my blueprints on another map, but still, it'd be nice to have. Spatial energy regulation. So this is the one that aggravates me the most, because by the time we unlock the portals, we don't need them anymore. Although in this map, we might, because we're still going to have a lot of running around this map to do. But also, like, launching ourselves through the tubes is way more fun. And then peak efficiency... There it is. That's what we want. We'll unlock this ASAP. We'll get this unlocked pretty quick. And then Fixonium Fuel Rod. Do we do Fixonium? I feel like we should, just to say we did. I never have done this before. I've never made Fixonium. So I feel like this could be in our future. And it actually doesn't look like it's too hard to unlock. We just need the Trigons and the Time Crystals, which we're already really close to Time Crystals anyway. And just an absolute buttload of aluminum sheets, which we have. That's not a problem. This is why we fill canisters full of stuff. Singularity cells, and then we need... so this is going to be where things get gnarly. The quantum encoder, that thing, and all the stuff. Yeah, we got work to do. But we'll go ahead and select that milestone, even though that's not... No, not that one. We're going to be doing this one first, baby. Frickin' Mark 6 belts. Yeah, that's hot. How do we make time crystals anyway? Oh, just diamonds. Perfect. In the converter. Oh, in the converter. That's a power consumifier. Consumulator. I'm just making up words left and right. Look at that though. We got plenty of power to work with now that we're not summer slooping the frickin' particle accelerators. We can actually have some power grid back. But we are gonna need more power grid. That is in our future for sure. For sure, with the word with F-U-R, that kind of fur. I don't wear fur though. It's expensive and probably unethical. That's one of those where it's like it's not. I don't think it's unethical enough to put a stop to it, but I do to not support the use of it, I guess. Sorry, that took a turn. Not the kind of subject we should be covering here on the Thor the Undead channel. Is that a random disassembly crate? What the fudge? That's from the Staters. Oh my god, from like ages ago. We'll just delete those. We don't need all that stuff. That's like more stuff than we need. Okay. Get it together. We have stuff to do. So we're going to get the diamonds hooked up. Once the diamonds start coming in, we can plug in the converters to make our time crystals, and we are going to have whatchamacallit unlocked. We're going to have Mark 6 belts unlocked real soon. And that means we can make literally every blueprint that I have. Land faster. There we go. Proper amount of energy for the vibe right now. This is how we're feeling. Literally, this music is how we're feeling. It's actually kind of a Trent Reznor thing. Is he always talks about how he tries to use music to capture emotion, and I totally get. I like to think I get what he's saying. You know. Oh, I like that. I like that emote. That's good. Oh, dude. So I was doing the thing from Night at the Roxbury with Chris Kattan and Will Ferrell, and I found out that the reason Chris Kattan kind of fell off is the dude broke his neck. Like he's kind of been out of the public view for a long time, and it was a random like SNL skit, and it was like the most benign thing. He like falls off a stool, and he didn't even know it happened at the time, but he actually like freaking screwed up his neck and had to get like 6 surgeries and stuff, and it's why he stopped making movies. I was like, that's such a bummer. I liked Chris Kattan. Randomly showed up in House on Haunted Hill with who played the Vincent Price character? The guy who played Captain Barbossa. Jeffrey Rush played like a Vincent Price kind of character, and it was freaking hilarious. But no, Chris Kattan wasn't in a whole lot other than that, except like late 90s, early 2000s, and I always kind of wondered why, because he's pretty funny. But yeah, it's kind of a bummer. But he's okay now. He's chilling. He's having a good time. Let's see, that's going in. It's going to be the 3rd rail car, and we're just gonna do one of these for now. We're working on making it happen first. Look at that. Look at the diamonds. Oh, it's so pretty. Pretty diamonds. Pretty diamonds. And then this needs to be... Oh, how is that already set to load? Is it because I started putting items into it, or is it by default? That is peculiar. And we'll leave those there. We can eventually make another train station. But, you know, we don't have a train. This is the best part of the channel right here. This is... Buckle up, everybody. This is everybody, especially my favorite part right here. We're going to put train... Put a happy little train, a freight car, and a freight car, and a freight car. And then we're going to get in the train, and we're going to open up this, and we're going to edit the timetable, and it's going to go... First is... Where the hell is Norkerping? Oh, because I didn't change the name back. Let me fix that. Diamondium. That's the name of this... Remember, we had to turn the station around, because somebody, I don't know who, some weird handsome fella around here, didn't realize that the station was backwards. So, this is Diamondium. Diamondium, right? Diamondium. No, it's Diamondium. I'd like to see the subtitles for that episode of Futurama. But for now, we are going from Diamondium to Void Powder Diamonds with Diamonds. Diomans. Oh, I should name that Diomans. Okay, and then save. Turn on self-driving. And off we go. Hey, do me a favor, guys. I'm going to go ahead and let this train run. Keep an eye on it. Let me know if there's any problems with the train's route. I'll let this play. I'm just got to step away for 30 seconds. I'm going to top off my drink, and I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Watch my train. I need you to watch my train. Keep an eye on it. Make sure it's okay. Because, well, it should be loading right now. Let's make sure the load goes down, and then I'll get up. Make sure this load is properly being loaded onto the freight car, which looks like it's happening. I'm so glad we figured out path signals, and by we, I mean you guys told me how to do it. It's awesome. So excited. Okay, we dropped the freight, and then we should get a little honk. Man, that animation is a lot slower than I thought. Honk. Okay. Off it goes. Keep an eye on the train. Enjoy the train ride. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. How'd it go? Oh, we just arrived. Excellent. So I guess we'll run those upstairs. We got the tower right there to connect. So, oh wow. Do we have any room? I guess over here we do. So, we need, actually we can put converters right here. Well, we don't want to put it right now. We need to save the room here. We don't, one sentence at a time. Sorry, I keep interrupting myself. I was going to say we could put the converters over here, but we want to leave room for another train station. Because eventually we're going to have to put yet another train station right here. So we're going to leave, we want to leave this open and available. So, because we're going to eventually have to put yet another train station. So, we should be good here. It looks like the, oh, needs to be connected. Here we go. Diamonds are filling up. So, we're going to send them upstairs. Look at all this space. Look at all this space. We got all this real estate right here. That's good stuff. We can just do it right about here. And I know you were thinking about it. Don't worry. I planned ahead. We have a blueprint. We have a blueprint somewhere. Yeah, converter, raised floor. Let's go. I do not have enough SAM fluctuators. Oh. All right. You know what that means. Time to build a product line for the SAM fluctuators. Let's get to it. I know. We need SAM fluctuators. Should have thought of this sooner, but I thought of it now. And at least now is better than, you know, like not right now. Who told you you could walk around my factory? Enough of your shenanigans. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, okay, it's stuffed. It's a good problem to have. It's too much concrete. Better too much than not enough. Look at all this real estate. This is the perfect place to make plenty of SAM. Ooh, we need pipes. We need a lot of pipes. We should be good. So we've got reanimated SAM, and I think it's a manufacturizer is what we're going to need. Yes. Maybe I'll do 2 manufacturers. Perhaps I could have 2 Mega Rangers? There we go. Let's drop those down. And we need to make SAM fluctuizers. Wire and steel pipe. Thinking. 30. You don't need a lot, but how much SAM fluctuators are we going to need? I don't know. We don't need them for this. We just need, you know what, that said, let me hand jam out. I hate to do it. I know. It's boring. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry you guys have to watch me do it. But we need at least enough. We at least want to have enough SAM fluctuators to build. I just want to get 1 converter down so we can start making time crystals. That way we can unlock peak efficiency. We just want to get some time crystals cooking. So we only need 100 SAM fluctuators. We got 80 to go. And I know it's really boring watching me hand jam, so I'll just stand here and kind of distract you, you know? Like where's my jingle keys? Okay, we're good. Almost there. I gotta build pretty fast, so we're going to build a product line for the SAM fluctuators, but we need to prioritize here. We gotta build some converters. At least a converter. We gotta build a converter so we can start getting these time crystals cooking. We're gonna build them here, or are we down 1 floor? Oh no, it was over here on the other side of the blenders. It's free real estate. I don't remember where the tower is, but we'll find it. Yes, I am getting lost in my own factory. No, I'm not embarrassed about that. That's a compliment. It just means I'm making a really awesome factory. Because it's so big and vast. Vast! There's a word we get to use. How about that? It's a vast factory. Time crystals. 12 to, oh. Wow. I think we're overbuilding crystals a little bit. We can build 10 of these bitches. Although we'll probably need diamonds for other stuff. I would think so. What do we need to build the thingamajig there? What is that even called? What is that thing called? I don't know what that's called. I don't know how to find out what it is or where to build it. Is it made in the manufacturer? Probably not. It's too basic. It's not. Maybe the particle accelerator or blender? Made in a blender? No. Oh, there it is. Yes. Biomechanical sculptor. So, assembly director system, trigons, and water? That's it? I'm suspicious. Why is that so easy? It only makes 2 a minute, though. And we need 0.5 assembly director systems to make... So 1 makes 4. That's not bad. That's no problem. We got that. Okay. And we got all that extra water. We just plugged in that other resource well. So we will produce these on that side of the factory. See where all that floor hasn't been built yet? Right there? That's where we're going to build those. Phase 5 is so much easier than Phase 4. I'm really starting to feel that, you know? You need a lot of... I mean, we need a lot of stuff, but yeah, I remember being kind of disappointed with Phase 5. Like, it wasn't quite as intense as I thought it was going to be. But either way, we got stuff to do. We got our 1 converter down. We're going to build... We can obviously build more of these, but we want I at least want 1 cooking the... I want my time crystals. I want my time crystals. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but I decided that's how I'm going to say it. So we're doing it. I'm going to put that into this. And then, how much power do these suckers use? Not much. Only 800. That's not bad. I'm not plugging it into that. We'll take it underground. We'll put it where it's supposed to go. Mad Design, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're having a good time. We just unlocked Phase 5. We're on a 50x map, so as you can see, we need absurd amounts of everything. And we're just getting plugged in to get these diamonds turned into time crystals. Pure cubic zirconia. And then I named the factory Diamondium, because that's what Professor Farnsworth invented in Futurama. Not Diamondillium, though. That's the cheap knockoff by Professor Farnsworth. Tuh. Farnsworth. No, Wernstrom. Sorry, not Farnsworth. Wernstrom. I spit the wrong name out. Wernstrom. You know, that whole thing. I do love Futurama. It's starting to get kind of crowded over here. Oh, but look at that. There's our pillar right there. Bam, 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 bam. And then we just got to run the product up this way. So we're going to grab this wall right there. Diamondillium, and all that. So, let's see. This goes... This is going to be weird. This is going to be kind of weird how I'm going to do this. Because I kind of derped this up, but it's okay. It's fine. Actually, no. I'm way overthinking it, aren't I? You can just do this. Bam. Got that right there. Elza. Bam! Doing the, while we're on the Futurama kick, I'll just keep referencing it. You can't stop me. Maniacal laugh, etc. Of course, that's a Muppets reference. Okay, that's all kinds of ugly. Sorry, everybody. Embarrassing. Actually, we can go all the way to the up here with that. Way to turn it completely the wrong direction. I'm so excited. I got the jitters. All right, cool. That's going. And then, oh, connect it. And we are on our way. And then what we'll do as well is slap a dimensional depot on my outage. Oh, I don't have any SAM. What's going on? I'm sorry, guys. I got to hand jam out a few more. Don't be mad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to hand jam it. It's so embarrassing. We're going to do that next. We're going to get those SAM fluctuators, you know, fluctuating. Because we need them. I'm going to get just a couple more. Just a few more. Okay, that should be enough. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, everybody. It's embarrassing. Shameful. Hand jamming out stuff. There we go. Dimensional depot. Now we can start getting time crystals. And then, what's next? Fixonium, right? Or trigons. Fix it trigons. Oh, we gotta make the ingots, though. Ingots are made how? So, yeah, there's the... Oh, we don't need the SAM fluctuators. We just need the reanimated SAM. And what do we make it with? Caterium? Oh, we could do it with iron. Well, no, I mean, I'm burning through iron like mad, so maybe aluminum? Maybe we make it with aluminium, because I could go and multiply the amount of aluminium we're making. It would not be that big a deal. Although... Oh, and we can multiply out those nodes because we have... Well, not yet. Dang it. Caterium's a pretty good value proposition, right? Well, 4-to-1 is still rough. Oh, we gotta check the MAM. Almost forgot about that. Check the MAM. What do we got? Come on, big money, big money, big money. Ooh, right there. That was exactly. This was exactly what I was looking. Remember what I was saying? Remember before when I was saying, hey, I know where these oil nodes are. We can use these for oil-based diamonds. And then I was like, oh crap, we got to bust out the MAM and learn the alternate recipes. The first one that cooked up got us that oil-based diamonds. That is schmexy. That is awesome. Sweet. Good job, everybody. We got there. So let's go ahead and just keep them cooking. We'll come back to that. Where was I? What was I doing? Where am I? Who are you people? So, diamonds are good. We're making time crystals. So we got to get the fix-it trigons. That's going to be in our future. So we got to decide, where do we make those? How do we want to make them? How do we want to do this? Let's do some use some thinking with our brain here. So, let's see. Used in fix-it trigons. So to make fix-it ingots, and then it's just a 1-to-1. Well, 1 to 3. Oh, 1 makes 3. So we don't need a lot. Aluminum's kind of rough. We're burning up all of our aluminum, but iron, I mean, that's a lot of iron. That's a lot of iron to make 1 ingot. So unless we like go somewhere else on the map where we've got reanimated Sam and it's made in a converter, which that's fine. We just need power. So we could go somewhere else on the map. In fact, we could even go to our factory up here because there's still a lot of iron up here. Or we go to the aluminium factory. We still have an untapped bauxite node, and these pure nodes can be exploited even harder because now that we hit, well, soon they can be exploited harder once we get the Mark 6 belts in action. The other option is Caterium. Is there a Caterium node? There is a Caterium node right here. That might be the lowest hanging fruit right there. It's right here by the factory. And then where's a SAM node? Ooh, I don't see any SAM over here. But that's fine. We can ship in the Caterium ingots. That would be easy to do. Ship in the Caterium and then mix them right here. Put the converters here in the main factory. That is on the menu. Oh, look at all that Caterium right there. Oh my god. That's a lot of Caterium. I'm thinking. And then look at that. Look at that. Look at that. As if to tell us what the answer is. There's some SAM right there. I think we just answered our question, didn't we? I think we did. Was I there when it happened? I was. I don't even think we can use all that. I mean, I think we're gonna run into a bottleneck. Well, you need a lot of Caterium. Lot of Caterium. Yo, man, I was tabbed out. Just finished my steel factory. Congrats. Awesome. Finishing factories. That's we love to hear that. We're over here losing our minds about where we're gonna build the fix-it ingots. Sorry, my brain. There's so many words in there. It's hard to find the right ones sometimes. And that just so happens to be right by our factory we just built. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually closer to this factory, which is actually this factory. It's really not close to anything. We're gonna have to build another factory on that factory. Our factory needs a factory. I'm working on aluminium. Cool. That is awesome. I am working on fix-it ore. We're gonna do that. Okay, let's drop to the ground. Run, jump, slide, launch. This is exciting. I'm excited. We're all getting excited around here, mostly me. So, our factory... Which one do we route it to? Actually, you know, we could take advantage of this road, and we could run it to the new factory, or we can add it to this factory. But those Caterium nodes are, like, right over... here? There's iron right there. Where are those Cateriums? Just to the that way. Let's find them. Cateriums? I should be right on top. Oh, are they in a cave? Is that slightly less convenient than I thought it was going to be? Or maybe I just haven't found them because I haven't gone far enough. I smart good. You still streaming? Dang, respect it. 12 hours a night every Friday. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. right here on the Thordy Undead channel is where you will find me streaming this game. I am going nowhere. I will be right here until 7 in the morning. So we got 6 hours to go. We are halfway through the stream. I thought they were set to retaliate. Oh yeah, I got him. Yeah, for sure. No, I do it every week, man. Every damn week. Oh wow, this is quite the cave down here. How did I have no idea this was here? Or did I and I just didn't know that I knew, you know? This is my cave, Mr. Spider. I do have it set to retaliate. I don't have it. We're doing peaceful this playthrough. Next playthrough, I'll turn it on. Next playthrough, we'll get violent about it. But this playthrough with the 50x and all that stuff, I didn't want to mess with it. Or do I turn it back on and I go get the gun? Do you want me to go get the gun and turn it back on? Because I will. I'll turn the violence on if that's what you guys want. I am here for you. This cave is awesome. I'm not sure I've been in here before. We do love this soundtrack. Okay, so where does this cave come out? Oh, wow. This is like way far. Look how far that is. Okay. But that is really close to this factory. So that kind of tells me we could run some Caterium from there. It's making sense. I see a Mercer Sphere over there. Okay, so this Caterium is a little less convenient than I thought it would be. We can still fall back on the previous plan, which is this Caterium. But, of course, the SAM is right here, which is probably also in that cave. How much you want to bet it's in that cave? Oh, cool. What if we build it in the cave? That's going to be really annoying to get in and out of, though, I think. That might be more headache than it's worth. And that does mean as well we are going to have to make another... We're going to have to make another train station. Because we can hook this up to the train and run it over by train, but then we need to... Then we need to, it needs to have another platform in order to pull the product out, to unload. So we're gonna have to figure that out. This is a nifty cave, man. Caveman. But, I wonder, can we turn this into a factory? I don't know. I've never done that before. Is this Caterium or is this iron? Oh, this is Caterium. It looks like iron. So, oh, okay. It's all open to the. Oh, that freaked me out. Okay, so we can hook this up to like the aluminum factory because it's all open. It's all open to this. And the aluminum factory's like right over there, so we can make this work. I think. Where's the SAM though? We need to find that. I don't know if it's underground or what. I'm betting it's in the cave with all the other stuff. Is it? I don't even know. I'm facing right at it, but maybe it is above ground. You know what? There's other Sam over here. I remember. There's another one. Falling. Got to turn around and whoop. Nope, not quite. There we go. I didn't want to go this way anyway, apparently. What if we go even farther up the map? And thank goodness for this rocket fuel. A lot of mobility. Really helps. Oh, I wonder if that's it. No, that's too far. That's not it. It's got to be a little closer than that. Okay, by all accounts, it should be in front of us, but it's not, which means it's deep underground. Ma'am! Ma'am, 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 bam. What do we got? What do we got? Come on, big money. Leached iron ingot. Turbo blend fuel. I don't really want either of those. Turbo diamonds. There's like so many ways to make diamonds. We're gonna skip the Moxie interlude thing. I always skip that one. It goes on a little bit too long and it's too piano-y. Doesn't quite fit the vibe. Alright, cool. And back to the channel so I can read the chat. What did we unlock? Oh, we didn't yet. Petroleum diamonds, I guess? I don't need turbo diamonds yet. What's that? Packaged turbo fuel and coal, and it gives you pretty good return on investment. So that's something, I guess. But we're making a lot of diamonds right now, so we don't need to mess with it. Now, the SAM is... Is that it all the way up there? Maybe that is it up there. No? I don't know what's in this. Oh, just a Mercer sphere.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song.
Where the heck a Rooney Doodle is that damn... So it must be underground, right? It's got to be in that cave. Which is kind of cool. We could actually just manufacture it in the cave. Make like an in-cave factory. And then run it out. That could be like a thing we do. If I can find that entrance again, where is it? Cave factories for the win. I've never made one. So there's a Caterium, like, right there. We could even just make it at the mouth of the cave. It's not that complicated. And I think this is also... There's a lot of Caterium in here. So that's some Cateriums. That's the easy part. Although... we would want to use pure Caterium, I think. At least pure Caterium. But I don't even know how the heck to find the damn Sam ore in here. Or Sam. It's just Sam, right? It's not Sam ore. But you know what? I'll say it however I want, and that'll just drive some people crazy, and that'll amuse me. Alright, I'm like way off. This cave is beautiful. Can you please show where it is on the map? Yeah. We're right. So the big wide mouth entrance is right here. See where the train's at? It's right down here at the north of the swamp. That's where the bit and then there was two entrances we had to explode. One of them was right here. You can see some of the explodable rock. So there was two explodable rock. Oh, there's another one. So there, and then that actually is really close to that factory, which actually maybe it'll be easier to run it out this way. But first we gotta find the freaking Sam in here. I don't know where it is yet. I haven't found it. Gotta go derper. Oh, is there... Okay, I have to know. Is it possible? Is it possible? I have to know. Oh, no, the frick way. Okay, yes, no, totally, for sure. We can make this... I'm gonna leave that there. I'm just gonna leave it there. It looks like there's room for more. We take this pristine, beautiful cave, and we can put water extractors in it. So, where the hell? This won't work if we can't connect the SAM though. We've got the Caterium. If this is even the SAM we're going to use, there's other options. So it's like 100 meters down. It's like way deep beneath us. Let me check over here. Because if this cave only faces north, it's going to be a total pain. If there is a cave here, which I don't see a cave entrance. Sometimes I forget how elaborate this map is. It's easy to feel like it's just this big flat plain, but there's so much elevation and verticality to it. I can appreciate it. Even if it does annoy me once in a while, like right now. I guess I just didn't explore that cave hard enough. I didn't think this would happen. This was not on my bingo card for the day, that it would be difficult to find our way to this SAM. Is it... No? So how was the Authority Undead stream? Oh, it was great until he got lost for 3 hours trying to find one SAM node. Yeah, I see it should be... I mean, that's like really far. Oh, wait, okay. Another potential location for the entrance. Because obviously we don't see it this way. But maybe there's another entrance over here. There's an interesting subreddit post that shows how to turn 12 SAM a minute into 1 power shard per minute. No other nodes needed. I will link it in your Discord later. It would be cool to see you build it. Maybe? I don't know how I'm going to build... Ah, haha! Looky what we got here. What do we got here? Yeah. Yeah. Yup. Ooh, we got a summer sloop. I think I was looking for this earlier.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry.
Wait, did that just go in a circle?
Vein and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Okay, how in the hell did I go through this whole cave and I'm no closer? I got all excited too. You heard me. I was all like, oh, here we go. I found it again. Damn you, Coffee Stain. You win this round. Guys, I don't know how to get out of this cave. It all looks the same. Shit. Okay. I think we have discovered a different problem. Of course, I can always just kill myself. But that's not any fun. Okay. So this is where we came in. And we are no closer to finding that's now I'm on a freaking mission, man. I can't give up now. I was about to, because there's another node like right here. Like it's right there. It's right damn there. You know, actually there's another one right here too. That's even easier to use. But now I'm on a mission to find this freaking node. We might not even tap it. I just have to find it. I don't care if we use it. I just need to know where the hell it is, because I can't let Coffee Stain beat me like this. I'm not going to give up. So So we're looking right at it. We're facing towards it. But I don't see another cave entrance. This is bananas. Now, there's no certainty that it wasn't in that cave. I just got lost in that cave, and I thought you'd think I would have found the exit, but... So this was it, right? This was that cave. We'll just hug the left. That's like a maze. That's like a maze strategy. You just hug the left. When in doubt, go deeper. We need to go deeper. That's old school meme. That's Inception meme. Leonardo DiCaprio with the eyes doing the thing, and he's we need to go deeper. And it's funny because I'm going in here not even certain this is the cave we need. Even if it was, it'd be impossible to tap a node in here. Or is it like behind the uranium? Sometimes they do that. Oh, if you push up against the wall hard enough, you can see through it, so we can do that. Okay, I'm starting to think this isn't the actual cave where we find it. MAM research is complete. It's also a radioactive cave, so we got that. So we got a ticking clock going on while we're here. Okay, and this brought us all the way back to the entrance. So I don't think that's the cave where we're gonna find the SAM. Wait, is that? Nope, that's the only cave. Okay. So is it in here then again? I'll give this another chance. Maybe we didn't go derp enough. Maybe we did not go derp enough. This cave would make sense. If it was in this cave, that would make sense because there's other nodes in here. Okay, so there's where we put that water extractor. I'm kind of glad we did that because that kind of centers us a little bit. But it would be that way. This is so bizarre, man. Wait, am I thinking about this wrong? We got something to check here. No, we're not that close. It's not going to be on top of that tree, but... So it's directly below this location. It's not up on the tree. I thought maybe what if it's up on top of the tree? No, but I'm getting farther away from it, so you can see, so we know it's in the ground, because as I fall down, I get closer and closer to it. This has become quite the frickin' epic, man. Follow the tail of Thordy as he hunts for the elusive SAM node. I am fully invested in this, as am I. Wait, what's this? What's this? Is this anything? That's nothing. We're gonna die. That's a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. We're gonna die, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna die. Unless... Wait, what's this? That's nothing. Yeah, we're gonna die. Great line. Great moment. Okay. Explodable wall, perhaps, we need to find? Underwater? Somebody around here, like, knows where this thing is, and they're sitting there just dying. Just dying laughing, because it took them this long to find it when they went looking for it. And then when we get to watch someone else on their stream try to find it, we'll all laugh together, and we'll all have a shared moment. We do have another option, but it includes building a blueprint. Ooh, we're almost dead. Do I have a health-a-majig? I need to see if I've got a health-a-majig. It's not. It's a normal node. That we know from the map. So I'll just put that to rest right now. Oh, I do have a health majig. It's in my hand. Okay, cool. Sorry, I don't want to die. This is too important. Okay, so there's the other entrance, right? Oh no, I got turned around. I was feeling a little bit of hope there as the cave was going deeper. I'm looking for explodable walls too. Okay, there's our water extractor. It's kind of a way to like center ourselves to know where we are in the cave. Okay, let's take a step back. We're gonna check around this side as well from the desert side. We're convinced this node is real, right? Oh, is it really this easy? Was it really this easy? This giant, huge, open cave entrance? Was it really this easy the whole time? There it is. We found it. I was overthinking the hell out of this. But there it is. We freaking got there. Good job, everybody. We found it. All right. Oh, man. That took how long? How much of the stream was just spent trying to hide? I looked everywhere but the obvious giant open cave facing the desert. That is so funny. Oh, my God. That is hilarious. Good job, everybody. We got there. All right. Wow. How do you see the nodes on the map? That is this. So, I mean, besides, you know, the scan, it's this. Where is it here? There should be one. I don't know where the radio tower is. Where's my radio tower? It's a damn good question. Oh, it's over here. It's this one. So, the radar tower. So, the radar tower is in the organization. You unlock this. It's at the bottom of the quartz tree? I want to say quartz tree. It's at the bottom of the quartz tree. And you build a tower, and it'll basically everything within the radius. It'll even tell you what's there. There's 133 slugs in this radius, 39 Merkerspheres, and the summer sloop, 10 summer sloops in this neighborhood. So that's what the radar tower is. Bottom of the quartz tree. Takes a while to unlock. Wait, that's so cool. Waiting. Yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, no, I agree, for sure. We're not going to use this SAM node. I'm glad we found it. That was a solid adventure. Good job, everybody. I'm glad you could come along with me on this ride to land in, you know, obviousness town. Yeah, it's only it was off in that tiny little cave with the gigantic insane ass opening. That's where it was. The whole time. We're referencing Mrs. Doubtfire again. R.I.P. Robin Williams. I just blow those things up because I don't like looking at them. Those things kind of messed up one of my builds, because back before you could destroy them, I had to build all the way around one of them, and it still bothers me. I still think about that damn mushroom. I went in that game and I blew it up just because I could. We can use the Caterium down there. If you had to build one way, would you build horizontal? Absolutely horizontal, without question. If I was limited, I would 100% go horizontal. I've seen the Let's Game It Out video. I know what building vertically looks like. I'm good. But now what we're gonna do, I think, is we are going to use this node here, and I guess we'll ship in this. That Caterium's gonna have a long way to go, because we've got the factory right over here. We've got the aluminum factory. Do we? Do we have the aluminum? Where the hell is the aluminum factory? It should be over here. Oh, look at the train. There it goes. Hooray. The train is doing train things. I feel like I could build a better, train blueprint, you know? But, I mean, this is good for now, right? Like, this looks good. I feel like it needs lights, or it needs a better border than just the steel beam. I feel like I could do better. But for now, it'll have to do. So, we can tap the SAM node that's over here. And we could just use aluminum. We could just make more aluminum here. I might be overthinking it with the Caterium. Because we're literally in the aluminum factory, right? So, it stands to reason that we could use aluminum for this exact purpose. Oh, look at the trains. Dude, I tell you, watching the trains is my favorite thing. And if you're wondering why, it has a lot to do with this. I know somebody's mind is blown right now. There's somebody new to the channel that didn't know there's a giant Lego city behind me. I'm over here. Hello. It's me. And a lot of you, I know a lot of you guys have seen this routine before. But yeah, I wave from over here because this is where I am. And then that's the giant Lego city behind me. And then I can turn on that camera as well. This camera is like right, where is it? It's like right here. Like directly behind me. So that mountain is all the way over there in the back corner there. So I have every intention of doing a full video about the Lego City that I can. There's one on the Twitch, on the Twitter or X. There's one there, but I haven't. It's way outdated. That doesn't have this city. You know, tomorrow I might finally build that castle I was talking about. I think it's time. I actually got 2 castles half constructed. I got one that's like an old school set that I still need to rebuild. But that one requires a lot of digging for Legos in my all my Legos and stuff, and I just don't got time for that. So do we start by making more aluminum, or do we steal some of the aluminum we've already got? I think all of it's being used. I think it is. Yeah, because some of it's going down to feed that. We can't mess with that stuff. That's got to be there. So I think we would need to multiply the amount of aluminum we're making, which isn't hard. That's basically it right there. And then the pure aluminum. And then we can just use well, I need more aluminum anyway. I don't know if I want to use it for. Maybe we do it with iron. And we go somewhere where there's iron and a SAM node somewhere. There's one there. It's a normal. Is there any pure SAM on the map, or is it all normal? I don't think there's any pure. If there is, I don't know where it at. Oh. Okay. Ooh, and look at all that iron. Okay. Okay. Maybe we go down there. Because there's also nitrogen over here. Also, first off, let me look at this. Normal. All normal, though. Is there going to be yeah, there should be plenty, right? But, and then you know what else we could do? More trains, right? We could build a train line over there. Let's go have a look. Let's go survey the area. There's a pure in the grasslands almost to the red forest. So, I think is that the one I've already tapped? You know, I do have some already coming to the base. I can't see. How do I get rid of that? Remove. Normal. I have a normal one that's claimed. But I would need to either pipe in more aluminum. Oh, it's the one on the top of the tower here, right? On the top of the thing. So I could make aluminum over here. All you need is the bauxite, which we have. So I could make an aluminum factory I could make an aluminum at the main factory and use that. Yeah, and then it's all being made in-house. With the SAM that's there. No trains, no trains I don't even want to play. Like that's I want that less than 5x power. There's no way. That's not a challenge. That's just no fun. That's just not a fun time. I got a better challenge. Satisfactory, no trucks. What? Already doing it. Look at me go. Anyway, moving along. If you were playing normal nodes, I'd tell you there's a pure node in the grassy under the arch thing. I don't know where that is. Under the arch thing. There's a couple. Oh, up here. This arch thing. There's an arch thing over here. No Sam there, though. Factory cards. Oh, factory cards. It's just one little... I did a run with no trains. Trucks and drones only. See, for me, I'm here for the trains. Like, the trains are why I'm playing the game. Because I get to make my own train thing where the trains do train stuff and the trains run around the map and I get to build my own and then move product with trains. It's the whole reason we're here. It's like that's why I'm playing the game. It's why we play the game. Okay, so my brain has concluded we're probably gonna build aluminum here. We got water right here for said aluminum. We don't need sulfur. No, we're gonna do sloppy alumina. All we need is bauxite and water, right? Am I missing something? Bauxite and water? That's everything, right? Just bauxite and water? What am I? Oh, no, we can cut out silica using sloppy alumina. Water, then back feeds. Yeah, alumina solution, and then that makes the scrap. Spits out water. Yeah, why does it feel like I'm missing something? Copper. Copper? Coal. Coal! It's coal. That's what my brain was forgetting. There's coal involved. Yes. We can cut out the silica. And then copper from when you make the alclads. So okay, the coal it's coal. That's what my brain was forgetting. Which means building it here might not even be viable. So I mean, you know, I did realize there's a really fast solution to this. I could just summer sloop. No. Walk away. But how much coal do we need? How much coal? 120. So a lot of coal. All right. We're going shopping. I got an idea. We're gonna figure out how to make. This is a commitment. We got to make sure we're doing this the right way. Making the fix it trigons. We gotta make sure we're doing this the right way. So it's a commitment. So we're weighing our options. I could make it here and just ship it. I could, but I have tapped a lot of the bauxite in this neighborhood, and like a lot of this bauxite in this neighborhood, pure or normal. And then I got bauxite down here. Damn, I have claimed all this bauxite. How much coal? How many coal nodes? There's like only 2. I think 2 pure nodes, 1 normal, 1 pure. There's a lot of coal down here, though. There's a lot of coal down here. We got iron as well. Iron and Sam. Remember, we did have that option too, to just do it here. But then we'd have to make a whole new pipeline. So, which I mean, we kind of started one, right? This goes straight south, but not straight south enough. It dies about right here. Let's survey this area. We're here. Let's go have a look. Sometimes when we're doing this, it feels like the music is adjusting to fit like the vibe, like the adventure we're on or the excitement we're feeling. It's good stuff. I believe in the Borderlands 3 soundtrack. You know, it's a lot of options here. Of course, there's a deep dark void. That's death, right? Like, we fall down there, that's just, we're done. That's a deep dark void. That's a void. That's a void. You know, I did name this map North Voidsburg. Well, I named it the save North Voidsburg. So, I mean, because I was going to build over this void, but ended up being over here because I wanted the water. But originally, the idea was to put the factory right here. Where is all that iron? So it's all over there in that hot mess over there. So we can't even see it from here. I don't know if I want to build here. I think let's go back to the plan that involves using aluminum at the main map, or at the main base, where we already have Sam on its way in being made into reanimated Sam. Like, make this work. There's also a Sam node down there, I think. The coal is kind of the thing I'm concerned about. Gotta make sure we have enough of that. We need to complete this thing, man. It's looking a little bit ugly with just the floating floor is not connected. I don't have any walls yet. At least I do on the back, but I need to make a new design. I don't want to just put those walls all over the factory. I feel like I got to make a new design. Here we go. Oh! Yes! It happened. Remember when I was like, "Hey, we're running out of time. Let's just randomly build a thing?" Well, I think we decided where we're building our little mini aluminum factory right here for this. I think it's been decided for us that this is where it's going to go. Good job, everyone. Yeah, for sure. No, for sure. Yeah, no. This is it. This is where we're going to build it. This is what I was talking about. This is like one of those things where it figured itself out. I didn't actually have to do the thinking. It did it for me. So, actually the bauxite's the easy part. It's the coal that I'm concerned about. We should have more coal, but I tell you what, how about we do this? Let's fly up here. Let's attach onto this thing. We're gonna let that Mercer's Fair just stay up there. I don't know what, I guess it was on top of a tree or something. I don't know. We're gonna leave that. We're gonna head down to this coal plant over here. Not coal. Oh, there's a ton of coal over here. We could steal that. It's not like we need the power from it anymore. Remember, we determined that this entire coal plant could have, can be replaced by 2 of our nuclear power plants. No, yes, no, no, yes. Wait, no, yes, yes, no, yeah, no, yes, no, yes. Correct. What's up, JR Tech? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing this evening, morning, whatever time of day it is for you? There are folks from all over the planet in different time zones, so I never presume. How you doing? We are figuring out where we're going to get our aluminum to use for our fix-it something ore. Fix-it ingots. Fix-it fixonium? What's the heck is that? What's that stuff called? Fixite. Fixite. We got there. But first thing we're going to do is we're going to plug in this radar tower. Oh, look at all that coal. We got all the coal in the world. That's more than enough coal. I think we're going to be just fine. We can collect it. Right? Yeah? No? Sure? Okay. Yeah. No, for good. Yeah. No, for sure. We also have oil right there that we could use for more diamonds if we want to build. I kind of like building in the Red Forest. It's a cool place. But we've now got the whole... Look at that. Look at that coal. We got a pure. We got also a pure. We got additionally another pure. Coal for days. We need it for weeks. So here's a fun fact. You're jumping in to find out. For Phase 5, we're doing 50X on this map. We need 50,000 nuclear pasta. At the rate I'm building them, which is 4 a minute, I only stream... if I were to only stream Satisfactory Friday night, 12 hours a night, like I do every week, it would take until November 13th to finish Phase 5. Fortunately, we're not doing that. I'm gonna increase the build capacity of all our product lines, and I also stream Sunday nights as well. Not all Satisfactory though. We got Portal coming up. That's gonna be our Friday night stream for now. No, Sunday night stream for now, and then once I beat that, we'll go back to Satisfactory. But anyway, wandering off topic just a little bit. So, all of that said, it is, I think we got a pure, no, that's normal. I think we got a pure one here. Yes? Yes. Okay. So we're going to route that. We're going to build in that little spot where I said we just came up with a new area. See all this fog in the air? This is what Chicago looks like right now because of all those fires going on in Canada. Anyway, I also think we need to replace this with a proper highway. But one thing at a time. Let's consider... we want to tap that one. I think we got 2 pure nodes to tap. And we've got plenty... Oh, we got another one up here, too. That is also on the menu. Okay. So do we build the infrastructure first, or do we get the product coming to us first? I agree. Let's get the product coming to us first. I'm going the wrong way. So we got plenty of coal up here, plenty of bauxite. There's our destination right there. So, what I think we ought to do is highway it up a little bit. Micro Machines, highways and byways. Oh, remember like 6 weeks ago when I said I needed to clean this up? I'm still not going to, but I'm still just going to be aware that it needs to be cleaned up, this whole messy section here. But straight north, yes? Correct. So... here's what we're going to do. I am going to build a wall. Right there. How high up do we want to go? I think... Actually, we don't need to go that high at all. As a matter of fact, I think we can... We'll go from this level. Okay, okay. So we're going to take this. I'm going to bring it out right there. Don't worry about the trees getting in the way. That's not a problem. We have a solution for that. One might say an explosive solution. Nah, no one would say that. I know. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and drop... Where's my blueprint for this one? Right here. Bam, we got the belts. This is the blueprint we're going to use. We're going to keep it... Ooh, maybe we go at the same level as that road there. That might make sense, right? Or do we keep it at the level of the factory? We'll go factory. We'll go factory. Right? No, or do we want to go from here? Think that... Maybe that? Maybe one more. I think that might work. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. Right, yeah. Then we'll go... There's nothing to auto-connect, so we'll just go with the road here. Wow, this is actually still a bit high. I don't think it needs to be up this high. I think we can probably lower it a tick. It would make a little more sense if it was that much closer to the ground. There we go. It's being held up by the power tower. It all makes sense. It really does. But yeah, no, I think maybe we go a bit lower. I think we can go a bit lower than this because it's just going to go right up the middle of the red forest. No reason to be so high off the ground. Yeah, no, for sure. I think we'll lower it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That might be too low. I think that might be exactly perfect. Let's go. The walkway underneath is just so it's easy to connect the belts. Because this blueprint has belt hangers underneath. So that way you can walk along the... Oh my god. And we can eliminate the clipping like that. That's like perfect. Hell yeah. Okay, no, yeah, no, for sure. We're gonna... the answer has revealed itself. I didn't even have to decide on that. The decision was made for me, obviously. We are going to have to relocate this power tower. Not right now. We'll come back and do that in a little bit. Don't worry, I won't forget probably, but we're going to leave it right there for now. This is fine. Just out of curiosity. Oh, look at that. And it doesn't even clip the rocks. This was too perfect. Like regular perfect. This is awesome. Okay, so we got this to connect our coal and our additional bauxite, and I think there's a node, oh, I don't know, right there. So that's awesome. We'll deal with that short... How did that happen? We'll deal with that. That'll be the easier one. We'll do that on the way back. So I think we're gonna need... at least one coal. We got the coal... Oh! And what's that right there? Is that a SAM node? I suppose it is. So forget the other SAM node that we've tapped all the way over here in frickin' Neverland. You know, the one by all the bauxite down there as well. But I don't see any coal, so this bauxite is useless. But we got that. Yeah, no, for sure. We got this. And it won't even take that long. Through the power of blueprints. Pardon me, tree. Move. We're aimed right at that coal node. We're not far at all. And we're going to make an intersection because we're going to have to go a little bit off to get some more coal. I don't know how much coal we're going to need, but it's more than what we have. We're also going to have to pipe in some water, which I think we'll just run pipes across the ground. We don't need to... Oh, no, I'm falling! If only I had rocket fuel. Now we're up a little bit. It kind of went up, but... You know, I kind of wanted to build a factory over here, above this water source. Where's this coal node? Did we pass it? I'll bet we passed it by now. No, we haven't. It's like right over there. There it is. I see it. Oh, I'm sorry. The cartoon dance party's not working. I don't know why. I so badly wish I could fix it, and I don't know what the problem is. It's something I've been trying to sort out all stream, but I haven't been able to fix it. What happened was I had to reset my password for Twitch, so all the stuff that's like connected to my Twitch kind of broke. I fixed some of it, but some of it did not actually fix. Yeah, I thought maybe I was onto something there. Maybe if I log out and log back in, I gotta log in. I log in with Twitch, so that should just like work. And it's already logged back in. Yeah, I gotta do some research and figure out why it broke. We got stream, as far as I can tell, we got stream elements working. Or stream elements? No, not stream elements. Stream labs. That was working. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of worried about it though, because I wish it would work. I like having the redeems and stuff for everybody. It makes the stream more fun, and it bothers me when it's not working. I really wish I could get that. That one's a little wonkier. And then I think I'll bet can someone try to redeem the talk to text and see if that's broken? Because that might also be broken. And I don't know how to fix that one either. Could someone redeem that if you got a second? I'd be just a test on that one. Because I think that's also broken. I haven't tested it yet to see if it is. Dang it! Get out of my way, Aminal. I'm gonna scare it away. Yep. Yeah. So the text to speech is busted too. Dang it, man! I knew this would happen. I wish I wouldn't have messed with it. But my password for Twitch was 10 years old. Like, it needed to be updated. I was getting alerts on my phone about that password being unsecure. So I was like, okay, this needs. I agreed that it needed to be done. So by Sunday's stream, I'll have all this stuff fixed. If I don't want to sit here on stream, because if I try to fix it now, this is what stream will look like for the next 20 minutes. That's. Do you really want like 20 minutes of that? I don't want that. So I'll fix it after stream, and by Sunday I'll have all that stuff working again. I've had things break on me before, and I'm confident that I can fix them again. So just bear with me on that. How is a creature still in the way? Move. All right, that's that solved. I swear to God, you're not going to survive it this time. Told you. It's on them. It's on them at this point. They had ample opportunity to get the hell out of my way. Wait, is it not dead? Oh, no, it's just the body. Oh, dang it, it's not working. Oh, we're gonna need power. We gotta get power out here. That's easy to do. We've got one bauxite here and one... So we can start with this. I don't think we need a lot of aluminum. We can probably do it with just one node. We don't need to go crazy. Like more than usual. We don't need to go more crazy than usual. Let me put an asterisk on that. You know what? You know what? We've got... No, we're good. Never mind. I had an idea, but I'm not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. We're just gonna stick with the standard strategy here. I was about to go nuts, but we're not gonna do it. So, man, we're already halfway through stream. Bums me out in a way because it's like I spend all week getting excited about stream. So then when when it's almost over, that bums me out. But it's not even almost over. But I'm still like the prospect of stream ending bums me out. But I'm actually really excited for tomorrow night because, well, for one thing, I'm getting some work done on the house. I got some things I need to fix around the house that I have been definitely neglecting. But also, more importantly, I'm going to work on a couple of YouTube videos. I don't know what they're going to be yet. I have like, I keep a notepad open on my phone. And when I have ideas for videos, I write them down. And I have a couple ideas. I don't want to share them because if I don't do them, I don't want to disappoint anyone or like, I don't have a plan. So I'm not trying to like make it sound like I have one. But I want to make at least 3. If I could make 3 videos, that'd be fantastic. And I think what the plan is going to be going forward is Saturday will be days that I work on my YouTube videos. And if I have enough like pre-made and that are ready to queue up and be they're queued up and ready to go, then I'll stream on Saturday instead of making a video. So that the kind of strategy is to stream Saturday, like every other Saturday. I can't stream every Saturday because then I'll never have a day. I'll never have a day to not stream or not work or stream, you know, because I work 4 nights a week and then I stream 2 nights a week. So that leaves only Saturday. And then I end up streaming on Saturday because I'd rather be doing that than not streaming. So but my own being adultness recognizes that you got to have a day now and then where you're not doing anything. Like not to necessarily do nothing, but where you can just go at your own pace and you're not on a schedule and you're not working or streaming. Streaming isn't a job, but it is to a degree. It's work. You know, I mean, I am sitting here jabberjawing for 12 hours a stream. It's not that it's as hard as work or as complicated, but it's not nothing either. You know, it's kind of hard to describe. I'm not going to sit here and act like this is, you know, the hardest thing in the world, but it is the kind of thing that I can't do it every day, you know? So it's just a matter of having the energy to keep it up. But all that said, I'm going to spend my Saturdays working on the YouTube channels because I've had a lot of requests for them and I couldn't be more grateful for that. The fact that people are actually requesting that I make content is just unbelievable and wild. And I don't even know. I mean, I have the most imposter syndrome that I have ever had in my life, with people actually coming to my YouTube or coming to my YouTube, Instagram, all that, and asking me for things like, hey, can you make a video about this? Like, what? What is even happening? I don't even know. Not to mention all you fine folks finding the channel recently and enjoying the content. Can't thank you enough. Unbelievable. Like I said, my imposter syndrome is palpable at this stage. Unbelievable. What's up, Cameroons? Welcome back. Good to see you. Did you only get like 6 hours of sleep? I would hope you got more than that. But good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Do we have anything connected to this? I don't think we do. We can eliminate this tower now. Whoa, I just like launched. That was weird. Oh, because of the glitch. That was cool because like the power kind of glitched a little bit. But yeah, no, you're welcome back. We made it to phase 5. And right now we're working on getting more aluminium so that we can make fix-it ore. Which, you know, what's kind of funny to me, what kind of cracks me up about this is that we could have been doing this. We could have been preparing for this, but because I was unaware that we were going to need this much aluminum, we didn't build this in advance. So we have to build it after the fact, but that's fine. That's like literally what we're here for. Like 7, too hot to sleep. That's a bummer. It's like 90 degrees here, but I'm wearing a hoodie because I keep my house at 68 degrees. The first video I ever got like crazy viewership on Instagram was because I was talking about that there's people that say if you want to save money, set your air conditioning to like 78, and I object to that because that's literally why I go to work and get money. I go to work so I can get money so I can afford to have air conditioning and keep my house nice and cool, like a cool 68 degrees all the time. I fully believe in it. Okay, just make it freeform, Thordy. Jeez, get over it. I'm over here being stubborn about it for no reason. Brits don't believe in aircon. Oh, I know. I lived in England for 2 years. It was miserable. I remember 2 weeks solid. My barracks, which did not have air conditioning, was miserable because I couldn't get any airflow because the wind was coming out of, there was like no wind anyway, but when there was, it was coming out of the wrong direction and it wouldn't get in my windows. So yeah, no, I don't know why. I don't know why y'all don't believe in it, but we are the correct ones. Although then again, you guys don't know what heat really is because I was seeing all those videos about like the British teams were dying in the heat playing in the World Cup. Like all the folks from Europe were like, oh my God, the heat here is insane. It's like, yeah, welcome to Thunderdome, you know? But yeah, and the thing is, it's like, it doesn't even have to be that hot that if you don't have air conditioning, it's an absolute nightmare. You can get air conditioning, right? Or is it just, your electric bill is absurd? Is that what happens? Or is it just, like, just they don't, the houses aren't, I know the houses aren't built for it, and a lot of the houses are built to, like, retain the heat. Man, I love rocket fuel. See, I was looking at building a factory down there at some point. We still could. I don't know what for, but we could. I don't know what it would be for, but we'll figure that out later. I see shiny. Shiny? Oh, it's just a yellow one. So, we've got power. Let's do one more power tower. Right about here. See, it's only hot here for like a couple weeks of the year. Most just don't feel it's worth it. Yeah, I suppose. It doesn't, yeah, because like I said, it was only 2 weeks for me. But, what do you call it? When I was there, it would have been a nice 2 weeks if I would have had air conditioning. Of course, here, it's hot from like, usually from like June to September is when we need air conditioning. About that time frame. It gets to like 90 degrees here. We use Freedom units here in the US. Let me be right back. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just gotta fill up my drink. No more caffeine though. We're sticking with just regular old good old fashioned water. So give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back here. What? You know what? I'll still leave you with an entertainment. I only have one 30-second video. Here we go. DDR, have fun. Doing so good too. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Ugh. No heat is also bad, I bet. But at least with that, you can wrap up in blankets and hoodies and stuff. It's easier to get warm when you're cold than to get cold when you're warm. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend having neither. All right, where was I? We were getting cold. Power for the coal extractor. I don't know how much coal we're going to need. This is 480 for now, but we'll probably need more than that. But until then, we're just going to wrap this up over land on the derp. You know what I need to do? I need to make a blueprint that is like an end cap for this, because the end always looks like this. So I got to come up with like a little like mini base or something like that for it to end on. This year in South Florida got down to 35. That's not even freezing. But yeah, do you guys not do heat down there? I imagine you would, at least. What's cool about not cool? What's hot? What's interesting? We'll use interesting about my region around the Great Lakes is we get both. We get as hot as 110. I think I've seen 115. Like, and heat index is different, but we've seen like as hot as 110, and then we'll also get to like negative 30. So we get both extremes here in the Midwest, or at least this part of it. I'm right outside Chicago, so we get the lake effect. So we get the extreme cold and the extreme heat. As a result, we have basements, which is where I dwell. Yeah, you guys don't have basements in the UK either. You got some cellars, but that's not like the kind of place you want to hang out. And then like when I was living down south in Tennessee, nobody had basements, and the people who did their basements were like gross because it's like a really sandy. It was off near the river, so it was really sandy, and you really couldn't build basements. There's no heat. I live in Michigan for 8 years, so I get that. I get it's not that cold. Yeah, but again, 30 just like in England, 80 is hot if you don't have air conditioning, and 35 is cold if you don't have heat. So I get it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, you don't know what heat is, man. You don't know what cold is, man. It's the swing that we get. What's kind of funny is I remember growing up and multiple times when we'd have kids move to Chicago. I knew a kid, his name was Calvin. He moved from California. So in the, when it was warm out, he's like, oh, it gets really hot in California. This isn't all that hot. It's like, wait till winter. He was not ready for winter. I actually have a very strong memory of him being excited about frost, because he'd seen snow before in the mountains, but he had never seen frost. That was like mind-blowing to him. This is so cool. I've never seen this. It's not snow, but it's like snow. And then but then we had kids, they'd move down from like the north. We had a kid from Alaska, I remember that, and he was like, oh, this isn't that cold. We get really cold. It's like, wait for the summer, and they weren't ready. I've never seen a house with a basement here. Yeah, no, it's like I don't think it's a thing. Like maybe a cellar or like a crawl space at most, but they just don't build their houses that way. But here in the Midwest, the main reason we have basements, as I understand it, is because we don't want the pipes to freeze. So if your pipes, if the ground is too cold and your pipes are running through the ground, they'll freeze. And I think that has something to do with it. And it's easier to, I really don't know if that's really the reason. Because those things where like you have information and you're like, wait, where did I learn that, and why do I know it that way? I'm having one of those moments where I'm not actually sure if that's true. I don't remember where I learned that information, so I don't know. I'm not going to stand here and say it's correct. Meanwhile, let's collect this bauxite. We got a pure bauxite and a pure coal coming in. We can set up and we got water like right over there, so we can run the water over and connect that for the aluminium. And then we'll get the aluminium. We got Sam up here by the coal, so we could tap that node instead of... Oh, we could run that through the factory. But this is a pure node. But I don't think we need as much. What's the ratio? I guess we'll figure that out last. We'll either tap that node or we'll use the Sam we already have. It's 6 of one, half dozen of another. Actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's 6 of one, a dozen or another of another, because one's a normal node and one's a normal node, one's a pure node. So it's actually a whole dozen or a half a dozen. So that saying that I use all the time doesn't actually fit here. We had to modify it. Okay, creature, you are... Am I out of Nobelisks? Holy crap, when did that happen? I guess that's to be expected. I use a lot of explosives. So, we gotta stand here and wait. We gotta wait. Sorry about the hand jamming, guys. Although it's a workshop. It's a bit different story, right? But I would like to make an armory. I would, but we don't have time for that because we need so much stuff. We need so much stuff. And this is easy. This is enough Nobelisks to last us a little while. At least it should be. I do tend to go through a lot of Nobelisks. I like to blow things up. It's kind of the fun part. I wish Abe was here. He'd be talking about how we like blowing things up. He likes to blow things up too, for sure. Move the keyboard. Okay. And that's enough for now. I don't like more than like a minute of hand jamming because I don't like to bore you guys, and hand jamming, it's like you don't come to the stream to watch me stand there and hit the craft button. Unless it's like phase 1, you know, and there's no way around it. You have to. And that's kind of the point. They need it to be difficult and slow early so that when you automate stuff later, it feels like you're getting somewhere. So that's to be expected. All right. And if I could take a moment to get just a little bit sappy and say thanks, everybody, for enjoying the Thordy Undead channel. I'm glad you're having a good time here. I absolutely love all the new folks who've been coming by and finding the channel and having a good time here. Dreams do come true, and I've been doing this for 10 years, and this has been the craziest 6 weeks I have ever had streaming on Twitch. So shout out to all you guys coming by and having a good time here. I am happy to continue providing content, and shout out to the lurkers. You don't have to pipe up. I'm glad you're here just quietly observing and enjoying. A moment to share an agreeable nod. That's my lurker nod. It's for you guys out there. And I hope you continue to enjoy the insanity here on the Thordy Undead channel. Also, for those of you who are here who haven't hit the follow button and want to just be anonymously lurking, my follows are anonymous, and you will not be called out if you hit that follow button. So if you need to do so, you go right ahead. Meanwhile, I gotta pull something up here. Thinking about something here. I don't know if my alerts. Hope my alerts are still working. I know we got the bits. We know that alert was working, so no concern there. But I did want to pull this page back up. The creator dashboard. There we go. I can see that. Yeah, so we have been getting follows, and I haven't been getting alerts for them. That is so weird. Thanks everybody who's hit the follow button. I see you, but the bits, those alerts for the bits came through, but not for the follows. What is going on, man? Why is my stuff all broken? But when I did the tests, that was working. So that's freaking weird. Okay, I'll pipe down. Need less pumps that way. Oh, very funny. I like it. Master Irv, welcome back. How's it going? One of our Aussies, yes. I think, to be fair, I'm more listening to the stream as I play Satisfactory. That is fine. That is fine. If you can tolerate the sound of my voice, that puts you in a very special category of awesome people on the planet. But I am noticing that the alerts are broken. Thanks everybody for hitting the follow button. I do see you out there. Thank you. And I'm sorry I didn't notice, and I didn't at least say thank you when the alert hit. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. My alerts are broken. My everything is broken, man. It's the stupid internet is, you know, I had to fix that password, and it's messed. It broke everything, and I didn't like set it back up. But I promise you, by next stream we'll have that going. But again, I keep the follows anonymous anyway, so I wouldn't have called you out as it is. I'm actually getting close to 2K follows, which is pretty cool. I never thought I'd get there. There was a time when I was streaming, I never thought I'd get 100, to be honest. This whole thing has been just absolutely gnarly. And what's crazy is if you would have told me when I was 17 that I'd be doing this, I'd be like, no way. Like, that's a thing. I didn't know the internet would ever get that strong. Let's see. Currently fighting power requirements and rushing to get fuel generators going. Hell yeah. That's awesome. We're gonna have to do turbo fuels, or no, rocket fuel plant pretty soon, because we're gonna run into power limitations. Let's see. Say it with a short A, so it's not Aussie. It's Aussie. Say it with or Aussie. Aussie? No, Aussie sounds wrong. Aussie. Say it with a short A. I don't know if I don't know. Is it disrespectful to imitate the accent? How you doing, mate? You know, especially if I try to do it. Which one is it? Aussie? I've learned like all my Aussie accent. I've learned it all from Aussie Man. Nah, it's good banter. All right, cool. So you guys have a good sense of humor about it. My British accent doesn't usually do as well. Actually, no, not true. Not true. Frickin' Plague Dr. Chris loves it when I do the British accent, which I can't do it. I can't do it when anyone's looking. You know, like if I can't be talking about doing the British accent and then do it. I have to just like imitate something and then it happens. But the more I do it, the worse it gets. So I have to. You just gotta let it happen. And then sometimes I try to do the British accent and it sounds like an Australian accent. I just butcher it. So I'm working on it though. It would be fun. It would be fun if I knew like everyone's origin and I just did their accent. Like, oh, Master, it's not hard to do a good hard-born British, you know, like, right? Like, I just use the accent when I read your message, and when I read, like, Cameroon's, and, oh, I've never seen a house with a basement. Here, you see, that one still kind of sounded Australian. See, I can't do it on purpose. That's the problem with the accents, is I can't, if I try, it won't work. So, we'll get there, though. We'll get there. It's just gonna take time. I gotta practice it off-stream when no one's looking. Still, I wish I knew why my freaking alerts weren't working, man. Let's see. No, that's not it. That's gonna make things worse. Yeah, see, it just loads the page. It doesn't actually like authorize it to work. Alert box. Oh, see, it's not working now when I run the test. Wait, hold on. Let's test to follow. See, now it shows, right? Like, you see that? So it's not actually triggering the alerts. The alert box is still connected, but it's not getting the connection to Twitch. Sorry, you guys are going to keep hearing that. Let me mute the site. So that's interesting. So it's not... That's interesting. It's just not triggering... Twitch isn't triggering the alerts. But the bits worked. I have no idea, man. I'm gonna have to investigate off stream. I'm gonna have to figure it out off stream. There's like a million different accents here. It is. It's so weird because like because the communities were so tight knit for so long. And there's the Manchunian accent. I learned that from Lost because Charlie's character, or the character Charlie I think he had a Manchester accent. But I couldn't imitate that if I tried. And then there's the Southern accents, the American Southern accent. I ruined that because I said genuine instead of genuine. I messed that up, and I still get harassed for it. Anyway, let's start plugging in some... Let's start building some buildings here. We got the products on their way. We got to get the structures. We're going to put refineries. This is madness. Madness. Absolute malarkey. This is crazy. I hope everybody's ready for this. We're going to build refineries on the top of the factory. I know. It's weird. Don't worry about it. We're going to make it work. We're going to make it work. It's craziness. Just brace for impact. Sit down if you have to. It's crazy, but we're going to do it. We're going to build refineries on the top of the factory. We don't have a choice. It's got to happen. So just everybody calm down. I'll walk you through it. I am here for you. It's going to be okay. Everybody's just calm down. We're going to be okay. All right. We got to find which one. I need to give it its own tab because there's so many refinery blueprints and I never know which one I need. So we got to go right to left. So right to left, right to left. That should be... No, this is the opposite of what I wanted. This one's left to right, so... Which I think means I need this one. Also wrong. How are they all wrong? This has been a problem that's been going on for weeks. What about this one? Mark 5. There we go. That's the one. We have a winner. We're going to use that one. We have a winner. So that will go... One more tick right there. And don't worry, this is we're gonna expand this out as well. Almost sounded a bit of Boston there. The tap of the factory. The tap. My khakis. Yeah, I can't do Boston either. The one I always remember was I was in the Navy with a guy who had a Boston accent, and he always said the Strait of Gibraltar. The Strait of Gibraltar. Gibraltar with an A, no R. Just the Strait of Gibraltar. That's the one that I always... what was it? There's another one where it's like, yeah, my khakis. That's the one. And then there was another one. I don't remember what it was. It was a good gag, but straight at Gibraltar. That's that Gibraltar. Oh, that's almost more New York, right? I'm getting New Yorkish in there just a little bit. But there was one story I heard. I wish I had been there for this, but there was this. Oh my God, this is a funny story. I wasn't there for this, but there was this guy I knew. There was this guy we knew. He was a first-class petty officer, and he had a really thick, like, New York accent. And these stupid motherfuckers come in here, and more like Jersey, I think. But he kind of had these, like, and he would swear like mad because it was the Navy and we all did. But I heard this story about him where a captain comes down and needed like a brief. A captain. This is like an 06. This is big. Coffee. But the dude comes down. The captain comes down and needed some information, and they brought him over to the first class and he started. And he was like, hey, can you brief the captain on what's going on with the situation? And he's, yeah, Cap, come over here, Skipper. Yeah, these dumb motherfuckers over here. They're doing blah, blah, blah. And the chief is like standing there mortified that he's talking like this to the captain. And then the captain breaks in. Oh, these dumb motherfuckers, they always doing that shit, like just same accent. They were from like same neighborhood. Freaking hilarious. Like the way the dude told the story, I wish I had been there. But like the dude starts talking because the guy knew the first class, but he didn't know the captain. So the captain came in and he didn't know the captain had that accent. So but I guess those two had like they knew who he knew who he was or something. But it was just I wish I could like recreate that scene from the perspective of the chief. Cause like to just start cussing up a storm to a captain, like, you don't do that. But the dude totally got away with it. Freaking hilarious. But yeah, that was one thing that was fun about the Navy is just all the different accents from all around the U.S. The Southern guy, I do remember Spradley. His name was Spradley, and he was from the great state of Alabama. And he had himself a really thick Southern accent. This is about the best I could do to imitate it. But he was like way down south, and he was from. I always asked him, where are you from? Oh, I'm from the great state of Alabama. Spradley with an S. And then one time I said something that really it was kind of foghorn leghorn, a little bit of that. It was just really thick. I start to lose it. The more I try to talk, the more I lose it. But yeah, the great state of Alabama. That was how he introduced himself. And I remember him falling over dying when another petty officer. She was ripping on the guy Joe. I forget his last name. His name was Joe. She ripped on him. She was like, "It's because you're so stupid. I'm just saying." And I turned to her and I'm like, just because you say I'm just saying. And she would do this all the time. I was totally like calling her out. I was like, just because you say, I'm just saying, after you say something fucked up, that doesn't absolve you of saying the thing. Like, that doesn't make it okay. It's like, you're just a total piece of shit and I hate you, but I'm just saying. I'm like, you can't just, and this dude almost fell off his chair laughing when I said that because he's like, she does do that all the time. Oh, I'm just saying. Freaking hilarious. She was from, where was she from? I think she was somewhere northeast, like Connecticut or something like that. I forget where she was from. Sorry, I'm just going off on a huge tangent about like all these random ass people I was in the military with. Good times. What was I doing? We were going to make sloppy alumina. Electrode. What's electrode scrap? What is that? Alumina solution and petroleum coke, and you get aluminum scrap. That's cool, but we're not going to do that. And then petroleum coke straight up, we could do that. Sounds like she was Arita. I can't do it. I can't do it with the. Oh wait, no. Which accent am I supposed to be doing? I don't even know. I can't keep up with it, man. I will work on my accents. I will practice them. I also know a little bit of Spanish. I used to work with some guys that spoke Spanish, and they taught me the most important Spanish that I needed to know because I was their boss. I was their manager. And the Spanish they taught me was, no me importa, ponte a trabajar, which means I don't care, get back to work. And I used it a lot, and it was great. And the funniest thing, I would always get a laugh if there was like a Spanish-speaking family or couple or customer in the store, and the technician would come up and he would always mess with me and like say stuff at me in Spanish, like he would go really fast and like bombard me with it, and I would just turn to him and be like, no me importa, ponte a trabajar, mucho rapido, cliente esperando, which means hurry up, the customer's waiting. And when they would hear that, they would die. I would always get a laugh 100% of the time. And apparently saying no me importa is pretty rude. That's like, I don't give a fuck. And I would always get a good laugh out of that one. Okay, so anyway, where was I? We need to make alumina. We need sloppy alumina. So that's 200 bauxite and 200 water. Damn, that's a lot of water. Okay. Okay, so we need a lot of water coming in here. So how much? Do we do 3? Quiero queso, I want cheese, please. Yeah, I know some Spanish. Didn't we finish the word Boston? We didn't. I didn't finish the word Boston. I don't. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Terms of use and all that. But how much bauxite? We're gonna get 600 bauxite, right? Dang. So we only need 3. We don't need a whole lot. So maybe we'll leave that. Here's what we'll do. We'll underclock 2 of these. We'll just underclock 2 of these to 50% so we can keep the 4, and then we can just turn them up when we increase the amount. So we'll do this. Sloppy alumina, which is just water and bauxite. And then we need not alumina solution. Aluminum scrap, right? Is that what we want? Aluminum scrap is just coal and alumina solution? Wow, that's a lot. Okay. So we need even less. But we need the coal as well. So we can do 480 coal. So that's still... Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? You just building buildings on their own like a caveman? Yes, I've referenced that a few times. I don't mind. I don't care. It's funny. I maintain that it's funny. Oh, this is my jam right here. Turn it up. This is the best track on the Borderlands 3 soundtrack. How high can we go? This is Treasure of the Jacob's Vault. This is my jam. Out of all 5 hours of music, this is the one. This is mine right here. This is the one. Let's frickin' go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, that's good shit. Oh, I'm not motionless. Thank you for that sub. I'm sorry my alerts aren't working, but thank you for the subscribe. Oh, that's a bummer that it's... Wait, what if I do... Here, I got it. I can do it manually. I will do it manually. It gives a fake name,
This is a subscription test.
Gives a fake name. It's not the right name, but it's there in spirit. We're good. That's at least we got an alert. I'm building everything like a caveman then. Well, that's fine. That gives you something to aspire to, right? All right. How's the volume? We good? You're not getting backlash to the mic, I hope. God, I love this song. I'm not Kevin. That's thanks for the manual one. I got you. It's the least I can do. My alerts are broken right now. I won't have them fixed until Sunday's stream. And I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry I let you down. I gotta not do that. I really can't do that. I will ruin my voice if I do that too much. But thanks for that sub. Enjoy the commercial-free experience. Thank you so much. And hey, guys, spam my emotes everywhere. I love it. I worked really hard on those emotes. So the more you use them, the better. I love it. The one I don't see enough is this one. Because this one was a lot of fun. It's the I think it's this one. Or yeah, I think it's skeptical. Yeah, skeptical when it's like, come on, dude, you know. But anyway, enjoy all the perks of being a sub of the 30 Undead channel. I've been grinding out your VODs since I missed the 50x gameplay. I'm about 8 hours into your first stream and you did, but wanted to wait until you were live to sub. Well, thank you, and I'm sorry that the freaking you came by and subbed on the day that the alerts are broken. But like I said, I'll do it manually. I'm good with. At least I can spam it manually. There's something wrong with Twitch alerting. Like Twitch is not sending the signal to Streamlabs right now, and I don't know why. I don't know what's. I don't know why that broke. And I don't know how to fix it. And I could do some Googling. But I don't. Let me look at this really quick. Let's see. Oh, go to Twitch account and hit settings connections. My Twitch account, you say? I might have found a solution here. Hold on. Someone messaged me. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. There's nothing. Okay, settings. Give me just a sec. I might have found it. Settings and privacy. Somebody messaged me, and they might be helping us solve this problem. Let's see. What did you say? Connections, security browser connections, depending on the layout. Look for its okay. No, I don't. Oh, connections. Oh, connections. It's right here. Fire API. That one's showing Streamlabs disconnect, and then. Well, how do I connect it back? Oh, how do I get the connection back? I was supposed to. I hit disconnect, but I don't know how. I got to figure out how to reconnect it. Thanks for sending me the message. I appreciate it. But I think I might have made it worse. I'm sorry, but I think I might got this. Remove both, then log into Streamlabs and reconnect. So I got to log back into Streamlabs, and how do I reconnect? How do I reconnect it? I might fix the alerts, too, the other ones that you guys pulled. Just give me 2 seconds. I got this, I think. I'm just gonna keep, like, dancing along. And this is the best music for this. Go to the website. Okay, so it says just log out and log in. Log out. I Googled that. So log back in. Log in with Twitch. Authorize. There we go. I didn't get that prompt before. And I probably can do the same thing with trigger fire. I think I fixed it, guys. I think we got there. It's all very exciting. Maybe. I need to get an alert going. I don't know why. What's weird is I don't know why the bits alert worked, but not the other one. But I'm not going to argue with it. I got one more to do. And I think we solved it. Just bear with me. I'm sorry. Don't leave. You got to stick around and find out if it works. So there's fire. Disconnect. And then I go back here. Log out, log in. Is it really that easy? Authorize. That's new. That didn't work before. Okay. And then let me test. I'll spend my points. I'll do the test. Still nothing. Dang. And here I thought I solved it. Sorry, guys. I tried. I thought I did it. I was getting excited. The alerts might work, but I don't know about trigger fire. Where's my chat? Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I gave it a shot. No stress at all, man. I'm also at the point of AI expansion things. But I'm not doing 50x mode. That's still making me lose my mind. It's not that bad. It's kind of crazy. Although the fact that... So you're the first person to tell me that you've been actually watching the VODs. So one thing I've done, and I haven't told anyone about this, is I actually saved all the VODs, and they're uploaded to YouTube. They're just not live. Do I make them live? I don't know. It's like 12 hours at a time. Like, I don't know. I can't... grinding out my VODs, that's crazy. You're the first person to tell me you're actually doing that. But my thought process is if one person wants to do it, perhaps others do, and I should make them available for this whole playthrough. But that's a lot. That's a lot. One thing I would like, if it was possible, like if there was like an AI that could go through there and just cut out like the slow parts or something, you know? Let's see, one more test to see if this part at least works. But remember, the tests worked. So yeah, the test works, but it's just not triggering. We'll see. As soon as there's another alert, we'll find out. But okay, we'll stop messing with it. I thought maybe I fixed the trigger fire one, but maybe not. So we've got water. We need water. That's what we're looking for. We gotta get water. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail the whole thing, but I do appreciate the subs. Again, I hope you enjoy the commercial-free experience. I'm not one of those that hates the ads, though. Like, some people are like so mad that there's ads, but personally, I think ads are fine because it's funding this whole endeavor. I've been able to stream for free basically for a very long time because there's ads. So I just make my peace with it, and it's all part of the process. You know, it's all part of the ecosystem. I freaking love Twitch, though. This is, again, as I've said a number of times, this is my favorite thing to do. This is literally my favorite, like, my favorite activity. Second favorite activity, but it's much more sustainable and possible for me to do. So this is literally like my favorite thing to do. I love this. I would do it anytime, all the time, every time. I think there is an audience for it. If someone enjoys Satisfactory enough, and you as a person, so like 6 people maybe, I'll stop. I had started watching your TikToks and liked your approach to Satisfactory, so I've wanted to see what you've done during your 50x mode, but I can't come here live all the time. I'm in Australia, yeah, more Aussies, man. But that's, no, that's cool. The thing is, it kind of works because I stream all night. So we're 7 hours into stream, it's 2:40 a.m., I stream 12 hours on Friday night. So I go 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Chicago time, which is like 7 a.m. to like 7 p.m. Saturday for you, something like that. What time is it right now where you are? I'm very curious about this. And I'm absolutely fascinated, excited, exhilarated, and energized by the fact that people from all over the world can come to this Twitch channel and enjoy the video gaming nonsense that we do here. It makes me unfathomably happy. I can't even begin to tell you how cool I think it is that there's people from all over the freaking planet coming to the Thordy Undead channel to watch my shenanigans. Like, that's so cool. 5 p.m. Okay, so you guys are like 15 hours ahead of me. What's it like in the future? No, I'm kidding. But no, really, like, to me, it's just so cool. Welcome. And I tell you, Australia is, in fact, on my list of places I want to visit. I'm not scared of the spiders anymore, or the snakes, because I'll just stay in the cities. Fun fact, during ads, when you see the screen, the upper right-hand corner, you can mouse over it, click a picture on picture-in-picture, and unmute it. That lets the ads run, but still watch and hear the stream. Really? I did not know that, and I feel like I have to test that at some point. I will do that when I'm on a channel. When I'm on a channel that has ads. I'm going to do that. That's super cool. Actually, what I'm supposed to say is, don't tell anyone that. We need to incentivize them to sub. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that kind of guy. I don't expect it or insist on it or anything. I am just happy you guys enjoy the content enough to go for the commercial-free experience. I'm actually supposed to be running ads. Actually, for you guys who are seeing ads, if you can let me know, like, you don't have to say it in chat. You can message me offline, like when the ads are coming. I changed some of the ad stuff, and I think the thing I'm trying to avoid is I don't want ads to play as soon as a raid lands. I think that's obnoxious, and that kind of ruins the raid. You raid into someone's channel, and then all of a sudden the ads play. I try to avoid that. I try to at least prevent that from happening. Wait, that looks really cool, but I don't know what I'm doing here. This. You know what we'll do? We'll underclock it. I want it to look like that. I like the symmetry here. We're gonna fill this pipe up. Oops. I'm gonna turn the music back down. My jam is over. I love that one. The frickin' Treasure of the Jacob's Vault. It's so good. All right, I need to move this over where I can see it, and I need to put this also where I can see it. You see, that one still worked, too, I think. So that one shouldn't have required a reconnection. I redid that one. Sorry, I'm still kind of perplexed by the whole alerts not working thing. Jacob's Cove is my favorite DLC. That's off of 3 or 4. I haven't played 4 yet, but 2 we've played a lot on this stream. That 2 was my game for a long time. First one, the first game, Jacob's Cove. Is that what it's called? Or was that the? No, it wasn't Nox. Nox was its own. There was Nox, Zombie Island of Dr. Ned, Claptrap's Claptastic something. Not Claptastic Voyage. It was like the Robolution, and I forget the other one. So maybe that was the one. Borderlands 2 was my game for a long time. We played that on this channel a lot. Like a lot. We played a hell of a lot. Oh, look at this. Look at this. How cool is this? You notice something? Do you notice something? It's not clipping. I figured out how to daisy chain the water extractors. That's how you do it right there. And it's not clipping. That is so cool. Speaking of clipping, I'm going to clip that. I figured it out. This is why you come to the Thordy Undead channel. This is what you're looking for. These are the answers you seek. It's amazing. Let's just marvel at that for a second while I consume some liquid. While the water extractors are consuming water, I'm going to do the same thing. I think Jacob's Cove was the location. Oh, in the zombie DLC. Okay, that makes sense. They got Zombie Island of Dr. Ned. That was the best DLC in Borderlands 1. Borderlands 2, it's a toss-up between Tiny Tina's and Scarlet Pirate DLC for me. I even liked the Great Hunt. The Hunt wasn't that bad. It just wasn't as good as the others. Is all the only difference there. The Sir Hammerlock's something Hunt or something. That one was that was also a good one, but it wasn't as good as the other three. Was the problem with that? But legitimately, I will talk about Borderlands as much as you want. Borderlands 2 was no. I have streamed to this day more Borderlands 2 than anything else. I played that all through 2018. That was our game. It's not working again. Come on. We going? Why is the flow rate all derpy? You seeing this? Why is it doing that? Let's see, I'm on Western Australia time. So that's, let's see, Western, so that's Melbourne? Or no, Perth? It's like Perth area? That's the western side, right? Perth? If I know my geography. And I sometimes do. Sometimes I know my geography, other times I don't. Okay, so we got to get all the way. You know what we'll do? We're going to take a right turn, and we're going to run this all the way over here. We're going to connect this underneath the bridge or underneath the giant walkway here. Yeah, Perth is my city. Called it. Freaking called it, man. Oh yeah, look at me go. Look at me go. Let it never be said that Americans don't know their geography. I mean, some of them don't, to be fair, but this one does. I love geography. It was actually something I enjoyed a lot, and I used it a lot in the Navy. We talked about that earlier this stream. All my mnemonic devices for remembering the waterways. What I would love to take like a random geography test right now. Like I would do it. Like what countries are what waterways are these? I'd be interested to see how well I did. I bet I could do pretty good. Pretty well. Good. Yeah, okay, what's this one? This is another good one. Do I know this one? Let's see, we're at the 314 mark. 314 mark. So that means this is called the Floating Tomb Fights Back. Or Floating Tomb, one of those. Which means I need to go to my Spotify. And we've got to find that. We got to find that one, and I got to add it to my playlist. And I got to do it now or I'll never remember. The Floating Tomb. There we go. Fights Back. Add to playlist. I have a playlist called Ever Anything. If you guys want my playlist, I might consider sharing it. I don't know if I'd want to share my everything playlist in with you guys in Discord, because there's gonna be a lot of questions, because there's a lot of random stuff in there. I'm very picky about music, to be honest. Like it's weird. I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I listen to everything. Quite the opposite. I listen to very specific things, and I'm super picky about what I enjoy. I couldn't tell you why. It's just how it is. I swear something's wrong with this pump. I'm gonna reapply this pump, because sometimes it acts derpy like this. I'm gonna move it down here. We're gonna move it a little bit lower. Sometimes I notice like moving it lower solves your problem. Still acting derpy. You see this? See, that's good. That's doing it. And now is this? Okay, it's pressurized now. We're good. Try Globe Game. It's a country guessing. Globe Game? I should look into that. Okay, what's going on here? Why is... Okay, it's just taking its time. It's just filling up. I like this one. This is good. This is really good. I really like it. Oh, this is filling up. We don't even need another pump yet, do we? Is it gonna fill? Oh, hell yeah. All right, cool. We might only need one more pump total. But yeah, I like this one. Dude, Borderlands 3, Jasper Kide. It's the freaking man, dude. Look at that bass, too. Although, you know what's not cool? And this is why uploading the VODs wouldn't work. The music doesn't come through the VODs. I have it set up now where the music won't play on the VODs. And so I'm sitting here like, yeah, this is awesome. And anyone watching this, hello, if you're watching this in the future, sorry you can't hear the music. Just turn on, if you want to know where to go, you need to turn on the Borderlands 3 original soundtrack, the 5-hour and 40-minute video, and we're at 3 hours 17 and 32 seconds. There you go. Now you know what we're listening to, and you can backtrack it as necessary. I never thought that would be a thing. I was not really expecting people to go back and watch the VODs from this. So now that I know that's happening, I feel all exposed. Like, what do I do? I don't know what to do with my hands, you know? But I don't know. That would be, you know, maybe what I'll do, I'll get a little crazy with it. It might take a little bit more work that I want to put in, but maybe what I'll do is I'll make a separate YouTube channel that's just for the VODs. And it's just like a massive archive of the Thor the Undead channel. That way it doesn't clog up the actual YouTube channel. And we can have a repository for it, but it won't be, like I said, it won't be just tons of hours on my actual YouTube channel. I could maybe see doing something like that. Again, it almost feels necessary now that once I know there's one person doing it, it makes me wonder how many more would want to do it. That would be great. Sorry I've made you aware. No, don't need to apologize. If anything, thank you for making me aware. How else am I going to know, you know? Who else is going to tell me? That's kind of a random reference to a thing I talked about before. I got this, I'll hold it up again for those who haven't seen it. We were talking a lot about the military. I keep my top challenge coin right next to me on the desk. If you've been in the military, you know what these challenge coins are. I've got Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, and I got it because I told Admiral Mullen, the Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, to his face that I appreciate having high-speed internet because I can play games online, specifically World of Warcraft, but I didn't tell him that. I can play online games with people back home. And he goes, you know, he's like, and that's important to you? I'm like, yeah, high-speed internet, being able to play games online with people, that's huge, man. This was in 2011, so it wasn't as prominent as it is now, especially to a guy who was like 50-something. So he found that really interesting, and I got teased for it. People were like, did you really say that to him? Why would you say that? Why would you say you play video games on the internet or playing? That's not how they said it. Why would you say you play online games or do online gaming to him? I'm like, who else is going to tell him? And he literally gave me a challenge coin for it too. Freaking hilarious. Talk about feeling validated. But again, I've told that story a few times, but that's the story. It's freaking hilarious. To this day, I find it super amusing. We might have to do one more pump. We're about to find out. I think we will. No, really? Well, I'll be damned. Okay, cool. Machines are getting fluid water. Liquid. But no, I appreciate you making me aware of the VOD watching, because I just knowing one person wants it means other people might too, and they're not going to tell me. So, oh, look at that. Bam. So where's the machine? The machine is right there. We're going to park this right here, and we're going to plug it in. Respect. World of Warcraft with friends is deserving of a challenge coin. Hell yeah. Put that in your pipe and chew on it. No, for sure. It really is. And no, and like I wasn't even lying about it. I legitimately I freaking did play video games online with my friends back home. World of Warcraft specifically. It's how I stayed in touch with my best friend. His name's Alex. Shout out to Alex. But we stayed in touch because we played World of Warcraft together. And because I worked night shift, I was playing at 2 a.m. But since that was like 8 in the evening, 6 to 8 in the evening for him, we were able to play games online. That's how I stayed in touch with people, you know? So really interesting movie to relate to here. So there's a movie with Kevin Costner called Fandango. It was an 80s movie. I want to say 89, maybe 87. But it takes place during the Vietnam War. And the movie is about a fandango is like a dance, and it's also like a crazy thing to do or something. It's one of those movies where they put the definition of the word right at the beginning. But in this movie, it's these guys in college, and they are about they're ending their time in college, and they're two of them got drafted to the Vietnam War. One of them is volunteering, and another guy, I forget what his story was. It was Judd Nelson. Actually, Judd Nelson was the one volunteering. That's the guy Bender from the Breakfast Club. This guy plays the straight and narrow nerd who's joining the military because it's the right thing to do. But it's a great movie where these guys kind of go on one last bender, one last like hurrah before they all went off their separate ways. And it's crazy watching that now because we don't really live in a world where you're never going to talk to somebody again. If I've got people from high school, if I needed to contact them, I'd go on Facebook. I'd track them down. It wouldn't be that hard to do. And if not them, I could find someone who knows them. It would be, there actually is one guy from high school. I never know what happened to him. His name was Eric. I don't know whatever, he's not on Facebook. Don't know whatever happened to that guy, but it doesn't really matter now. But we still live in a world where where there's still connections. There's still ways to find people. But if you didn't have like this dude's phone number written down, there's no way to call his mom and find out where he is, right? Like all you could do is rely on like letters and mail and stuff like that. Nowadays, we're kind of spoiled in the sense that we live in the future and we have the internet to stay in contact with people. So in this movie Fandango, you got to watch it from the perspective of, oh, these guys are never going to see each other again. Like this is it. Some of them are going off to war. Some of them are one of the through lines of the story is how Kevin Costner's character wants to run to Mexico and dodge the draft. And that's like part of the driving force, like one of the kind of like conflicts between him and their friend played by Judd Nelson is because he thinks it's, a terrible thing to do and he shouldn't be dodging the draft. And he's trying to get one of the other guys who is being drafted, he's trying to convince him to actually go while Kevin Costner's character is trying to convince him to run to Mexico with him. So there's a little bit of like conflict back and forth there. And it's a pretty good movie. I do recommend it. And it's really, I forget why I went off on this tangent, but it's a really good kind of story about like these guys who just, they never expect to see each other again. It's crazy. Loktar Ogar. Yeah, so yeah, back to that. Like, not only was I afforded the opportunity to stay in touch with my best friend, but we were able to hang out, like effectively hang out together because of the internet. And that's just one of the things that's so cool about the era that we live in is that the world is shrinking. We got people across the planet right now. I just was told Loktar Ogar by somebody an entire planet away instantaneously. Super cool. I love living in the future. What was I doing? I was looking for, oh yeah, we need to hook up the bauxite. Oh, this is the other track we tend to skip on this playlist because it's a little too like not what we're looking for the vibe. Entire planet away, about Mars. No, that's a different unit of distance. That's like, it's not like a planet away. That's the next planet. What I mean is there is a single complete planet between us, which is, so we're using one planet as a unit of measurement, Like one astronomical unit is from the Earth to the sun. That's an AU. That's one AU. One astronomical unit, they call that. But I'm using Earth. There's one Earth between us. Let's put it that way. We'll use it that way. Not a planet. We'll be specific. It's the planet, the best planet. Earth, obviously the best planet. There's one Earth between us. And here we are hanging out playing a video game together. How cool is that? World of Warcraft is a big game for me when I was younger. Me and my friends would be up till 3 a.m. every night. Yup. For me, it was StarCraft. That same buddy I was playing World of Warcraft with from across the planet, we would play StarCraft in his basement. And I've told this story before. He was the first kid I knew that had 2 computers. He had 2, not just 1, but 2. And we played Warcraft 2 together on a linked computer in his basement. Those were some good times. Same thing. Stay up all night. His parents didn't mind as long as we didn't make any racket, which we didn't. We were just playing on the computer. But yeah, those were good times, man. But World of Warcraft, I started when I was in the Navy. I didn't start until I got to England, and buddy of mine got me into it. And that was how me and my buddy Arch stayed in contact. Him and I were friends in the Navy, and that's how we stayed in touch after we went our separate ways. We were stationed in England together, and then he went to Virginia, and I went to Bahrain. But that's how we stayed in touch. And we still do to this day stay in touch on the internet. Super cool. Love it. And let's see. We're going to connect this. This is going to be kind of weird. This whole area is going to be a little bit wonky Because I got like all these different elevation levels here. So this is going to be kind of weird. I just had like an MC Escher painting thing happen. There we go. So now we're going to put this right here. So then we're gonna put a hole right here. We're gonna have to do the same thing with the coal. Oh no, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. And then the coal we're gonna put right here. Trust me, it's gonna work. It's gonna make sense. I know what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Professional what? Oh, and then actually they're gonna have to crisscross because this is actually where the bauxite's going. Hold on. But the coal does need to come out that side. How are we gonna? Let me think. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, no, for sure. I got it. So we're gonna put this one here. We're gonna eliminate this. And put this one here. Right? Yeah. You see where we're going with this? There we go. There we go. Solved. Ferris Bueller. What about him? Did I reference Ferris Bueller? I've been known to do that before. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I'll reference something and I won't even know I referenced it. It's just part of my vernacular, I think is the word I want to use. About 30% of what I say is a reference to something, or it's very possible that when if I say a word a weird way, it's because it's a reference to something. And that happens like a lot. A professional what? Yes. Yes. Is that... I'm trying to think of the line. I can picture him saying it. Oh, yeah, the guy at the parking garage. Relax, I'm a professional. Yeah, okay, see? It was one of those, I referenced it without even, like, being conscious of the reference. It just happens. That's just, like, literally how I talk. That's also why I tend to say things really weird or make up words and do it funny. It just, I get it from somewhere, you know? That's the authority. You must be having your time off work soon. Authority from the VOD mentioned yeah. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, week after next. So this Monday, I have 4 days of work, and then I have a week off. So the week after next week is off. There will be a random Wednesday stream. I don't know if I'll go all night. It depends on kind of how things go, but it'll probably be an all-nighter. We'll see. It's a Wednesday that week. That will be the 29th. Possibly the Tuesday before. Monday night is working on the house. I have a bunch of projects to finish. So I finished my basement last year. There's actually... I should put together something about that. I mean, again, not everything needs to be content. I filmed a lot of it just because I was really proud of myself. I did it all on my own. I put up all these walls, all the walls in here. I moved into an unfinished basement. I lived and when I bought this house 3 years ago, as of the 28th, actually. The 28th is 3 years since I moved into this house. Fun fact, 3 years living in this house. This is the longest I've lived in one place since 2004. I moved every 2 years. I've moved 14 times since I turned 18. Part of that was because of the Navy, but also was because I went to this college, that college, tried this job, that job. I moved in. I've moved out of Chicago 3 times. I've moved back 3 times. I'm dying here. I'm not moving anymore. I'm done with that. But I bought this house 3 years ago. This is the longest I've lived in one place this long. I moved into the basement. I'm a basement dweller by life and by choice. And I moved into an unfinished basement, and it was pretty miserable in the winter because it was cold. But now the basement's finished, but I still have to finish the ceiling and a few other odds and ends, and I gotta still paint the hallway and some other stuff. So that's for Monday. But we will do a random stream, definitely Wednesday, possibly Tuesday. I'll know more that week. It's crazy that you remember that. So I think maybe I'll do that. I think let me finish my sentence. I gotta stop interrupting myself. I think maybe I will do the thing. I will actually make a separate YouTube channel that's just for the VODs. That's just like, and then every stream I'll finish it and I'll just upload the VOD and it'll go there, and then they don't have to stay on, because no one watches no one really, no offense, rarely do people watch anything on Twitch. right? Usually they look for it on YouTube. And I am making more YouTube videos. And hey, guys, if you haven't yet, I know I keep plugging it. For those of you who have been here most of the night, I'm sorry, but I got to keep plugging it. I put up my first Satisfactory video. There is the link. If you could give me some view time, some likes, comments, all that stuff, help me feed the algorithm machine. It's the first like long form YouTube video that I've put up in a long time. That's not just an upload from Twitch. So we need to tell the algorithm, hey, people want to watch this, and that would mean a lot if you could help me get some viewership on that. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I only go to Twitch when there is no YouTube VODs of something I missed. Okay, yeah, so, I mean, that makes sense to me. Okay, 120 water out, and it's 200 in, so we're going to have to limit this. That's right, we're going to have to do this. So, put that there. This is going to look ugly and wonky, but that... Oh, wait, you know what? Maybe we'll do it on the other... No, we'll do it on this side. We'll do it on this side. So we got to do this, where we put this here, raise this up, connect it thusly, and then this we're going to have to put a valve on it and figure out how much to limit it to. And then we can branch off of this. We've still got a bunch coming in, but then this, I think we might have to split though. 120, so it's going to be 500 out, because it's what? No, because it's 240, 240, 120, 120. So, hold on. Let me think here. Aluminum scrap. So, aluminum solution. Oh, so, maybe we can do this the easy way here. We just do this, and then I think this is how we did it on the other side, isn't it? Oh, I know, because then that's going to be in the way. So we got to... Wait, nothing goes in here, does it? It does, but do we have a logistics floor? We do. Of course we do. Who do you think you're talking to, Authority? Get it together. Come on now. Wake up and smell what you've been building or something. It smells like metal. But yeah, no, I am trying to provide more YouTube content going forward. Saturdays are hopefully going to be the days I make YouTube content. I've got a few ideas for videos, mostly tours of what we've been building on the channel. But I got some other ideas as well. And if you have any ideas, if there's something you would like me to cover and make like a 10, 15-minute YouTube video about, please tell me. I would love the ideas. It would go a long way for me, because then I can use that idea to, like do stuff that people want to see, presumably. Let's see, we can also delete this. There's no output for this. But yeah, vacation starts next Monday, and I should hopefully get a lot done at that time. I'll work on the Lego stuff too. The Lego city is going to grow. I want to build another Lego table. I have to build another 2 tables for the Lego city. I'll get some footage of that. I've also thought about doing a separate channel for Lego, but I might actually just do that on the main channel, because it's not like the Thordy Undead gaming channel. It's just Thordy Undead. It would just be kind of odd content that would seem out of place, but I don't mind. It's whatever. I'm not trying to be like perfect at it, you know. Is that a lot of space? Do you feel like they should be closer together? Nah, it's fine. I don't want to do all that over again. This is going to be for the coal. I've been trying to figure out how downloading blueprints works. Does anyone know if I can download a blueprint and use something else in-game, or just not a thing? I don't know what you mean by the question. Are you playing on PC, and where are you getting stuck downloading the blueprints? I'd be happy to help. Just tell me where you're getting stuck. Because there is a video pinned to my TikTok and my Instagram that gives you a quick rundown. But if you have further questions, let me know. And actually, maybe that's something maybe I ought to do on YouTube, is do instead of a quick like YouTube short that explains how to get the blueprints. I should do like a full guide. I think a cool video idea would be a look into your creative process for some of your blueprints you've made. That's at least something I've looked at in terms of Satisfactory, not knowing when a blueprint is actually viable over making it on the fly. but also fitting everything into blueprints. So one thing I will tell you while you're here, and that's a good idea for a video. I like that, and I was gonna make like a blueprint guide video, I guess, but one thing I can tell you is what'll happen is I need to build a product line. Like, okay, I need to build stators, and I think to myself, well, do I want to build all the machines for the stators? Or is it something I can put into a blueprint? And when I think to myself, yeah, I can put that into a blueprint and multiply it, then I go and I make the blueprint and then use it. I use it for the application I need it for. And I tend to go, I have one map I go to where I finish the game. I go there to build my blueprints. So like if I'm standing here like, oh, I want to make like I could make presumably this in a blueprint form. Actually, yeah. Wait, you can't fit them back to back like that. I don't think they fit long wise. So no, that would never work. So yeah, that wouldn't work. This is basically the only way we're gonna do it. On PC, I've joined my brother's world. I managed to download the folder, but they aren't showing in game. And maybe no. So yeah, it's because the blueprints are specific to the game you're in. So wherever the game is saved is where the blueprints need to be. Let me give you an example. Can you guys?
Ugly!
Welcome back, man. Yeah, it is. I know. Welcome back. So here, let me give you an example here. So saved games. So okay. So this is the saved games folder. This is inside factory game, which you get there. There's my full name. Whatever. I'm not ashamed. I'm not worried about it. So user. It's the user app data local factory game. Factory game, and then you're in saved, and then that's where your screenshots are, by the way. If you're looking, here's some of the screenshots in Windows, some of the screenshots we've taken of the map, you know? But anyway, that's where your screenshots live, but then saved games, this is the folder to get a quick connection to. This folder here with all the gobbledygook numbers there, these are your saves. These are your actual saves for the game. So if we go by date modified, these are the auto saves for Pure Insanity. The name of this session is Pure Insanity. So in blueprints, see, we have one, Pure Insanity. So any blueprints that are in here are going to show up in this game under blueprints. So this is this. These are this. But if I go into Better Crater, which is a different session, these are not connected. If I want a blueprint from Better Crater, I have to copy it out and put it into the Pure Insanity folder. So your brother, if you're playing on his computer, he needs the blueprints in his folder for the session that you're playing on. I hope that makes sense. So if you have multiple sessions, you have your 50x game, your 1x game, number 1, that's the game I finished. This is the one where I build the blueprints. So when I build them in game, they save in here, and then I copy them out, paste them into Pure Insanity, reload the save here, and then I can access those blueprints. So they need to be available there for you. That's that in order for you to use them. Does that make sense? Does that answer your question? I hope that helps. Meanwhile, we need to set this to aluminum scrap, and then I think this one we need to dial down 50%. So this should be aluminum scrap, and this should be, yeah, 50%, because that'll be 120, and it'll only need the coal, because that's 120 out, 120 in. That makes sense. I will get him to download some and test them out. Damn right. Get him to do it. Be like, hey, we need these. And tell him when he's on his way to the folder to hit the follow button. Actually, I need the alert. I want to see if the alerts work. I think I fixed them, but I won't know until we have an alert. And clearly the bits don't make a difference, because we were getting those alerts, but I don't know why that was working and the others weren't. It's so freaking weird. I'll investigate further after stream, I promise. So we need 60, 120, 120, 120. So that's 240, 300 something. It's like 360, so that's 360 coal that we're gonna need, right? Yeah, because that's 120, 120, and then 60, that's 300, 360. We need 360 coal, which we have. Yeah, because it's like 480, because it's a pure node. So we're covered on that front. Oh no, that's not perfectly straight. Don't leave, I'm sorry, guys. But that looks good. We're making alumina solution, and then the water output is going to need to be sorted out. We got to backflow the water properly, which I've done. That's what that is. But we got to figure out exactly what to set the valve. So while we're talking about aluminum, this is an easy thing to miss, right? Let's do the math first. 120, 120, 60, 60. So that's 360. There is 360 water coming out of these 4 machines that are making aluminum scrap. We need the water to go somewhere, and this requires, let's see, 200, 200, and then 100, 100. So that's 500 water. So we know we're getting 360, and there's 600 coming through the pipe, but that's not entirely relevant. We know that we need the 360 to be consumed. And so what we need after the 360 is 140. So we are going to limit this valve to 140. Enter. Now this valve is limited, so we're only going to get the water coming in from the actual water extractors is only going to provide 140. 360, 140. That's 500. Yeah, that's 500, which is exactly how much we need for this machine. So that is what we're using this valve for. The pipe is full, and we're going to tap this pipe for other stuff in the neighborhood, but we need to make sure we limit this because basically we need this to have priority. We need this water to have somewhere to go. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. We need to power this now. That's one thing that can always trip you up on water is like if you don't limit the amount of water coming in, it'll clog up your whole situation there. Is there any power near here? You'd think, okay, over there. You know what we'll do actually? We're gonna put one in the middle, and then one right here, and then we can go by 2. I usually go by 2, but what we'll do is we'll go right up the middle lane here. Which looks like I've already done that. Awesome. And then that gives us the aluminum scrap. Oh, we need coal. We got to plug the coal in. Oh, we have. Where is the coal? Where's my coal? I think I know what happened. I actually have a pretty good idea as to what happened. I think I overlapped the belts. You'll see when we get there. I'll show you what I mean. Last time I did alumina, the pipes were pissing me off. I tried to reuse the water from alumina scrap back to the sloppy alumina production, but now I just use to make wet concrete. I mean, if it works, it works. But yeah, using the valve is a good way to solve that problem. Oh! I was wrong. That's why we didn't have power. Okay, now we should have coal. And we got to make sure it's at least pumping out 360, which it is. Very cool. We have extra coal that we can use for something else. Come on. There we go. Very good then. So we'll just run along here. Too slow. So you got to hit shift to go faster while you're on the zip line here. And I don't actually know when it's been activated. Kind of drives me nuts. I wish there was some kind of indicator that you're in fast mode. And I don't know why there needs to be a slow mode to begin with, right? There should just be one speed, and it's just the speed. And it's fast on top of that, so we're clear about that. I didn't even know there was a fast mode. Yeah, if you hit shift, you'll go faster. And faster and faster and faster and faster. We should see this fill up with coal real soon. And as long as the water doesn't back up, which it won't until we start creating. So that's good. But I think these machines... But what we can do to solve that problem is once it pressurizes, we can just flush this. Sometimes I like to use a buffer, but you really don't need to. So I didn't this time. So... Oh, sorry everyone, we got it. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. I'll fix it. I'm sorry. Oh, phew, okay. Now we know. Now we know what's in the pipe. Sorry, that's so ugly. It's just my bad. My bad. There we go. Now we know that that's water. I almost thought there wasn't water in there. Don't worry. I am here for you. And then, of course, we go to the... What color? What do we use for alumina? Because it's not white. That's nitrogen. Like gray? Do we have like a gray color? I think it was this. No, that should be for... Isn't that for sulfuric acid? I think that's the sulfuric acid color. Maybe this one. That doesn't really scream aluminum, but we'll use that for now. Okay, so how much is this putting out? A lot. It's like a lot. 360, so that's 720. 180 is that, so 360. 9 something? 1080. That's 1080. That's 360s. I learned that because the game 1080. We talked about this last time. So, we can't put all this together. We gotta split it. So, let's go blueprints. We need... I got a blueprint for this. It's this one right here. 8 schmelters. Can we go longwise? I think we can. So we can just plug that right in. Plug and play. Okay. What's this one? We gotta add this to my list. I gotta add this to my list. What's this? 353. The Cathedral... Oh! Cathedral Calls to the Family. This one I know for a fact is already on my playlist. It's a good jam. Sorry, back to the matter at hand here. Sorry, I got distracted. Shiny thing. Squirrel. So we're going to put this... We're going to line this up, like, right here. I'll line that up just like so. And I know what you're thinking. It's not going to work. Don't worry. I have a plan. This is ending up taking a lot longer than I had anticipated. It's kind of funny. We finished Phase 5 so long ago, and we've barely, like, capitalized on that because I've been too busy working on this aluminum so that we can make the fix-it ingots. The fixite ingots. Oh. And this is actually... This isn't going to work the way I think it is. I don't think. 360, 360. How many is this going to take? So... 66. So there only needs to be 6 of these. Per row. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I got a better idea. Oh, no. You know what? This is what I did before. I should have known better. So it's going to be 3 rows. I used the wrong Schmelter blueprint. It's this one. So we're going to go... So it should be 3 rows like this. We're going to go 1 here. And then 1 here. And then 1 here. And then we just got to add a 6th schmelter to the row. That's why I haven't made a 6 schmelter blueprint, is because it's this easy to just add a 6th one. Which happens pretty frequently, as you can tell. So that's good. So those are connected, and then we'll just daisy chain that, and that, and that, and then these will get connected thusly. Thus. Someone sent an email at work, and they used the word thus, and it's been bugging me for so long, because you just don't see people using the word thus very much. They're like, thus it's not able to something something, and I was like, oh my god, that's freaking hilarious that they're using the word thus. Again, I don't know why. I don't know why it amuses me so much, but it's just not a word you see in like a random work email that often. I don't know. It's just goofy. It's just goofy. All right, this one will go right here if it's not going to interrupt, and it is. So we're going to go like that. This is one of those let's be extra words. Yeah, my version... Oh my god, here I go. I'm sorry, guys. I know you've heard this rant before. For me, it's the word orchestrate. When people use the word orchestrate when it's completely unnecessary. That's the one that always gets me. Because it's like so extra. Oh, he's orchestrating the whole thing. It's like he's just planned. It's a plan. He planned something. Come on now. Let's not make it sound any more important than it needs to. You know, it's silly. Therefore is another one. Yes. The only time that one's allowed, right? Not the only time. One time it's definitely allowed, right? Is I saw a video of Trey Parker and Matt Stone talking about their creative process, and they were saying that when you write your story beats, if the words "and then" are in between your story beats, your story sucks. The only things that should be between those words are "but" and "therefore." And he's talking about like this happens, therefore this happens. This happens, but this happens, therefore this happens. And he was saying that's how they do their writing on South Park. Is they make their story beats, but they make sure that they're connected and there is a causal relationship. It's not just an event followed by an event followed by an event. See, without further ado, it's a good one, but without further ado, the ado we are referring to. I hope I said that right. He blueprinted the whole thing. Therefore, which blueprint? Wait. Therefore, it's probably the most common. Oh, he blueprinted. He orchestrated the whole thing. He blueprinted it. That's funny. Okay, I'm with you. Sometimes I don't read the message until well after I said the thing, and then I get confused and I don't know where I am and who you people are, like what I'm supposed to say or what to do with my hands. Let's see. So there are 6 times 3 is 18. So 18 times 30. 540. So that means we can collapse all of these into one belt. That is good news. Next, we need to decide where we're going to build. Okay, so now that we've got this, let's look at this converter. I don't have enough. Oh my god, I don't have SAM fluctuators. I gotta go dismantle one. If you're not first, you're last, Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, fuck you. You know, I've been doing my best to try not to swear during the Satisfactory streams. Sometimes I can't help it. All right, man. I gotta get going now, but I will be seeing you on the VODs. Catch you next time you are live. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I will be live on Sunday, just not this late. This is like really late for us. It's 3 in the morning. But I will stream Sunday. Otherwise, I will be right here at this exact same time next week. Every Friday, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. right here on the Thor the Undead channel. Thanks for coming by, Not Motionless. Thank you for the sub. And, of course, as always,
be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Always happy to have you here on the Thor the Undead channel. Feel free to visit anytime, every time. All the time. When there's time. Saying the word time. Let's see, do we want to run the aluminum all the way down? Oh, no, this is making time crystals. Shit, I need to make... Okay. I need more... We need to automate SAM fluctuators. It's time. We need to automate SAM fluctuators, and that's what we'll use this down here for. We're going to build them over here. So I need to connect copper wire, and I need pipe. I think I need copper wire and pipe down here. Oh, I got you. I totally got you.
Party on, Wayne! Party on, Garth!
Yeah, see, 60 per minute, and we're producing 120. 30. Damn. But I think we can make more because we should have more. So maybe just one manufacturer. We shouldn't need 2 then. So, you know what? Let's just get lazy. We'll just... No, I can't do that. Stop it. Being lazy. What is this? One raised manufacturizer right here. We'll throw it down. Therefore, we can make more SAM Flux. I'll stop. I'm never going to stop. You guys know that. That is not in the CADs. In the CADs. Ipso facto. Is that like Bob's Your Uncle? Brits say that one, right? Bob's Your Uncle? Probably some, like, complex etymology behind that. Seems all really unnecessary. What do you say we re-derpify this? Or de-derpulate this? I probably don't need the container anymore for the remanu... We say Bob's Your Uncle. Do you? Oh, wow, there's a bunch of biomass in there. I had no idea. Hey, look, copper wire. Awesome, we need that. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start... We're going to start by deleting this. How's my inventory space? It's fine. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take this can. We're going to put it right here. Probably unnecessary, but I don't care. We're going to run it through to connect to that. What we're going to do is take all of this. Relocate it. And then take this, put it here. Ooh, careful now. You don't want to delete all that stuff behind it. Put that there for now. And then SAM fluctuators. Put some power to it. Look at that. Some power right there where we need it. Clipping through the floor is allowed for power. I allow it. Whoa, I don't need that much. Just a stack will be fine. And then throw some pipe in there. We're going to manually stuff it until we can automate it. So at least we're making SAM fluctuizers. So we're going to remove this. We're going to put another, we're going to put a can. We're going to go lazy style with it for now. There we go. We're at least off in the right direction. And then... see, it takes 60 a minute. And we're only producing, what, 30? Oh, probably gotta hook the SAM up. Get it together. Let's go ahead and just overclock this. So we're making 60 a minute. And that's enough to support this. That only gives us 10 SAM... 10 SAM fluctuators per minute. Fanny your ants. Fanny's your aunt. Is that like the similar word? I've never heard that one. They don't say that in the movies. That's where I learned most of it. Actually, I learned a lot of my British accent when I was actually living in England, but that was 2008 to 2010, so that was like a long time ago. Don't let the face fool you. I'm 40. I'm old. I don't look at, because they keep far enough away from the camera that you can't see all the wrinkles. Or is it like a it's a continuation? I thought it would be like a response. Okay. Cool. We got SAM fluctuators cooking. Do we could sloop it just for now, just to get them faster. How's our power grid looking? Not great. I mean, it's fine, but it's not. It could be better. I think Sunday we'll build a rocket fuel power plant. We might have to go like all the way north, or we might have to go find somewhere with just like completely untapped area, because I know there's nitrogen all the way up here, way up on the fringes up in this area, and then there's also nitrogen over here in this corner. Or we can't do it here because we're using all of this oil for the turbo fuel power plant. We've got like 2 nodes left down here, and it's not enough. Actually, that might be enough, but you know what we can't do? We won't get the compacted coal, because we've already used up all the coal and all the sulfur in this neighborhood. So the other option is over here. There's an oil field over here, but the best place would probably be where I built it on the last map, which is all the way up here. As you see, we got oil nodes in this neighborhood. A lot, and there's sulfur. Ooh, we might be running tight on the sulfur situation. That's sulfur. Actually, no, we got sulfur. And you know what? Maybe maybe instead of using this oil for diamonds, well, it's all pure too. So pure, we could probably do both. So maybe we'll do some of that for diamonds and use it for. It's just gonna be hard to squeeze a power plant in this neighborhood. They take up a lot of space. So we'll worry about that later. I won't decide now. The answer will come to me sooner or later. How are we doing on those SAM fluctuators? I think we'll just leave it slooped for now. Somebody, oh, you know what? You don't have to remind me. You don't have to remind me. I was gonna say somebody remind me, but instead what we'll do, put a large billboard on this thing. Put the little photo of the Sam, oh no, not that, it's the fluctuator. That. And then select, and then we're gonna put 20 per minute, but this happens. No, I'm kidding. But we're gonna go here, we're gonna go load the preset, perp. Oh, I already had a color for sloopage. Well, I'll be damned. There we go. So there we go, 20. So now I know, because it's purple, I know that that is a slooped machine. Using color coding. Next level, man. Next level. Which it's actually broken because it's not being fed right now. I'm manually stuffing it, so I need to produce some wire. How much wire does it need? 50 per minute, which is not a lot, like, at all. So we literally have copper right here. Here's the big question. Are any of the copper... Yes, the answer is yes. Are any of the copper... Is any of the copper yellow? Which it is, because it's not consuming however much copper it needs. So we can just basically tap some of this copper and use it over here. There's no logistics floor here, though, so we got to do it ugly style. We're just going to do one. We only need one, I think, right? Because it's got to make wire. So we... And I'm not making iron wire. How crazy is that? 30 per minute. We need how much? Is it 60? It's 50. Let's see. Could you maybe use some iron for iron wire and iron pipe? Yeah, sometimes I'll use iron for everything, you know? One of my blueprints, the, what's it called? The automated wiring blueprint uses iron pipe. I use iron wire as much as possible. Right now I'm not doing it because I have an exorbitant amount of copper down here that I can steal. So I'm just gonna route some copper over here. But typically I prefer to use iron wire if I can. And I guess I could do the iron pipe down here. Now that you mention, well, no, because it's really going to be easy to route the pipe down here, because there's pipe literally right here. I'm going to tap this and just drop it through the floor. As much as I don't like to do that, it's going to be easy to do. So we're going to tap it right here. Put a splitter on there. And then maybe we'll put the hole right there. Connect it. So, because I knew the pipe was right here. So that was like part of the plan. So we can take this right here. We can put this up to the ceiling. And it's not going to be that intrusive. I could even keep it up in the wire up there, or up in the floor up there, but I think it'll be more fun to do this. I mean, I don't mind having, again, we're in the basement too. This is the bottom, well, not the actual bottom floor. The actual bottom floor is down here, and it's not a floor at all. It's water. This is where we've got room for more water extractors, which we could have used the water extractors down here to support the aluminum all the way upstairs, but didn't need to do that. We found a way around that. So. This is something very common in my factories, where I'll leave myself room for stuff and I'll never use it. But what we are going to do is put the floor back and then put a hole here. And we're going to put this... That looks funny. Put it right... Yep. And then line those up. And this is where we're going to get our wire. Do we do 2 of these or do we overclock? I think we just overclock it. Yeah, just overclock it. I need to overthink it. Just regular think it. And then put this here. Thus, we can get copper. See that? That's a throwback joke. That's the repeater, where you do a joke so many times it's funny because you keep repeating it. And then we're just gonna steal some right. Oh, maybe we can't steal from this one. I see. Okay, I see which one we're gonna steal from. Should be one of these. So, okay, that's the belt. I see the belt. Should be right over there. That's the one. So, splitter. We're going to do smart splitter. For now. Smart splitter. And we're going to do overflow. That way it doesn't actually take from whatever that's supposed to be for. But we're barely taking any, so it shouldn't even be a problem. But you see, now there's plenty of overflow. And we can get some copper along this line here. We can use that to feed our SAM fluctuators. We just need to rearrange this whole thing. So I gotta take this, I gotta take this, and this is gonna go up and turn and connect to that. And then this one, we're gonna put the deal back on there, and then the belt is going to connect. Oh, come on. So, oh, no, I can't make that work. We gotta go this way with it. There we go. And then that's going to connect here. And now we have SAM fluctuators automated. None too soon. There we go. We got wire filling up. Eventually. Oh, probably would help if I powered this thing, right? Okay, that's really ugly. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. There we go. A little bit less ugly. Why are the copper ingots? No. Oh. I'm over here like acting all indignant. Like, what's going on? Who's messing this up? Silly, but we're good. That said, we've got this. Going. Open tab. Let me check something here. Oh, I probably gotta update. I gotta update the title. 50X elevator. 50K pasta in caps, exclamation, question mark, points. There we go. Gotta update the we hit phase 5. We did that. That happened like a few hours ago. Okay, now we should have enough SAM fluctuators that we can run back upstairs. Or fly back upstairs, let's be honest. We have quite the distance to cover. I kind of want to get a staircase going from our main hub all the way up there. But then I'd have to go through this pristine ceiling, and I don't want to mess that up. We also need a wall over here. Do I keep using... I don't know, I need advice, guys. What do you think? Do I keep using this wall design, or do I make a new one that's not so gaudy? I feel like that's gaudy. I don't know what the word gaudy means, but I feel like I need to use it to describe that. I don't know. It's just a weird, repeating pattern. I don't know. I mean, it looks okay, but I feel like I could do better, but I don't know how to do better. So I can't. I don't know. Maybe off stream. If I get some time, I'll try and build a new wall, but I don't know if it's good enough. Meanwhile, let's get a converter on the ground so we can do some math. Aluminum. Here we go. We need reanimated SAM, which we're gonna build here. Wow, that uses a lot of aluminum. Holy crap. Oh, we can sloop these, dude. Ooh. How much ingot do we need though? I think it's a constructor to... No? What do we make the yeah, trigons. There we go. It's 1 to 3. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. So we're gonna have like 3 of these. That's like so much. Because that's 100... Well, no, holy crap. How much are we making again? 30 times 18. 540. 540 aluminum. And that's... that doesn't math out properly, does it? 120 is 360. 120 again is 480. Yeah, so one will have to be underclocked. But that's fine. But we got to figure out how to get enough reanimated SAM. We're going to need a lot. It's 4 to 1. So we're going to be hard pressed to get enough SAM for this. But let's go tap that pure SAM node and get that routed, because we're going to need it. We'll figure out what we're doing with the space up there. Glad you guys are still having a good time here. I certainly am. Thanks again, all the lurkers out there, for just hanging out and chilling. I will get all the alerts working, not for the lurkers. That's not for you guys. But I'll get these alerts working. I'll get all the redemptions fixed. It's just going to be some growing pains until I get it figured out. I'll work on that probably to be honest, probably right after stream. See, I'm done for the night. Just finished making 640 rubber a minute for computers. GG's, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks for coming by, Breadman. And I'll message. I got your message. I'll message you back about the thing. We're probably good to go. It's not like a WoW guild where I need to interview you. I've had a chance to talk to you, so I think I'll go ahead. We might go that route if you're good to go. So anyway, good luck. Have fun. Good game, of course, and have yourself an excellent evening, sir.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Always happy to have you here on the Thor the Undead channel. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night. Okay, I'm right on top of the Sam node. Where is it? Don't tell me this one's in a cave, too. This one's in a cave, isn't it? I'll bet it's... Oh, or is it buried under... Nope, it's not that. Well, it counts. It should be right here. I just technically passed it. Yeah, it's in a cave. Damn it! You're gonna make me work for it, aren't you, game? Yeah. Alright. You guys want to go hunting for another Sam node? I'm willing to bet it's, like, behind the waterfall. Where it should... No, it's not. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. Caves are supposed to be behind waterfalls. Well, we got another one. We got another one we got to go hunting for. There's another waterfall over here. Maybe. Perhaps. You know. Do the Peter Griffin thing. Oh, there's a natural walkway up here. I think it's a deep cave. You think so? I'm starting to think so as well, because there's also a cliff face over here. I don't think it's that deep. It can't be that crazy. Over here, maybe, by the oil. Oh, there's a bunch of oil over here. Did you guys know there was oil over here? Holy crap, there's oil here? I had no idea. That gives me an idea. Power plant? We need sulfur. Sulfur! Right there. Coal? We used the coal. Damn. There's oil there, too. No, I'm thinking of the swamp cave. Oh, yeah, we found that one. Unless it's accessible from up here. Ooh, I like this one. What's this track? What do we got here? So this is 419. The end of... Oh, no, this should be the Carnivora show. Honestly, I think this one's already added to my list as well. That sounds familiar. With a T. Yeah, the Carnivora show live. Let me check. Might be off by one. That's fine. We'll add this one anyway. Added. All right, cool. I need to add those to my Spotify playlists for later. I listen to music at work. I usually listen to Spotify. I use my headphones for my hearing protection, and I need to make. I can't stress enough how much you should wear hearing protection if you work in a loud environment. You know where like the dead obvious clue is. Some of the guys I work with have been in the automotive industry for 20+ years, and they have hearing aids. If that doesn't tell you everything you need to know. Here we go. I think I found the cave. Hey, no? Maybe? That doesn't look right at all. Aha! Okay. Nifty. Very sneaky. Whatever, whoever you are. Let me see. We're not gonna use the platform for this one, I don't think. Oh wow, it really is buried down here. They ain't screwing around. I shouldn't screw around. Worked in printing for over 10 years. In the days before hearing protection was a thing. I have hearing aids now also. I rest my case, you know? Like, case in point. It's so important. And, you know, I work with these young guys, and they're like, it's fine. I don't need it. Blah, blah, blah. And I even now the one dude is funny. I actually got him to buy the earmuffs, like the big hearing protection, because I told him the same thing I just told you guys. I was like, look at I won't name their names, but look at this guy, and this guy that we all work with. I'm like, they've been doing this for 20 years. They all have hearing aids, dude. How do you think that happened? And he's like, it's a good point. And there's still some guys I work with that they like scoff at safety gear. They don't want to wear gloves either. And then they wonder why it burns when they do oil changes and they get oil on their hands. Because the one thing I point out is the reason gloves are so useful when you're doing like oil changes is if you get hot oil directly on your skin, it gets all the way into the little microscopic cracks on your skin and it really gets in there deep and it can do damage to the tissue much deeper. If you're wearing gloves and you get hot oil on the gloves, yeah, you might get a little bit of a surface burn, but it's not like, you know, again, it's not hot liquid getting down into the tiny cracks of your skin. And you can take the glove off. But no, they don't want to listen to me. What do I know? I'm just a crazy old man. Second degree burns, no joke. Correct. I 100% agree. And I mean, safety is serious. Like, again, all it takes is just one time. All it takes is just one time for something stupid to happen. Actually, my safety glasses story, I'll tell you my safety glasses story. There's a story I always tell my technicians when I'm trying to convince them. Like, I'm not one to beat them over the head with it where I'm like, hey, where's your safety glasses? Like, all the time. Like they're grown adults. They should be doing that themselves. But the one exception is when I see them working on the tire machine. And it's because when I almost lost my sight. Not almost, but I would have if I wasn't wearing my safety glasses. I was working on it was a low profile tire. And the low profile tires, when you fill them with air and they seat the bead, they snap like fast. Like they'll crush your finger. You don't mess around. And so what it was you put the tire lube in there. It's this white like kind of pasty lubricant, and you put it around the rim and on the tire. Well, I had globbed up a particularly too much. I would always over lube the low profile tires, the ones where it's like the sidewall's like that big, and there was a big glob right in front of me, and I was filling it up, and the bead snapped, and a big glob like maybe that much, like a big glob like splattered across my face. And where it hit my skin did hurt, but because I was wearing my safety glasses, I didn't go blind. And like, as fast as that shit was moving, there was no way I would have squinted my eyes and closed them in time. I would have lost an eye. Like, it was so much. It was so much like tire lube. And I was like, yeah, that's if that's ever a sign that I need to wear my freaking safety glasses, that's it. So I wear them ever since. And I go after my technicians when they don't wear them. Don't fuck around. Don't fuck with your eyes. Don't fuck with your teeth, man. Can't stress that enough. I can't really wear gloves most of the time. Need the dexterity. Yeah, but get the neoprene gloves. It's where they're at. It's where it's at. Find a way. And again, it depends on what you're doing. You know, sometimes you don't need gloves as bad as you think. Sometimes it's just convenient. It's just less cleaning you have to do after the work. Sometimes it's just a convenience thing. But neoprene gloves are worth every penny, I think. Again, if you're doing oil changes and stuff, you should wear them because it'll save you the burns. Metal, drilling, grinding, always. Yeah, glasses, again, you don't fuck with your sight. Don't fuck with your eyes. You only get one set. They haven't come up with replacement eyeballs yet. They're working on it. Frickin' Elon Musk and Neuralink, they're working on that shit, but it ain't there yet. But I'm no mechanic. I'm a Danger Pixie Wrangler most of the time. Danger Pixie Wrangler. I don't know what that means. Is that like a... I got nothing. Is that... I was gonna make a joke about phase, but I got nothing. Like a fairy? Like those fairies that actually, like, they're all cute, but they'll end up killing you or something. Surface too uneven. Oh, oh, here we go. Here we go. I'll just put a thing here. We'll go up. We'll just go up and over this rock instead of around it. Yeah, okay. We've listened to this OST so many times, and I'm still hearing tracks where I'm like, oh, okay, why wasn't I paying attention to this last time? Oh, I gotta finish connecting the power. Where did the power end up? You know what if I do this? See, Sparks, you're, I'm a low, mostly, low voltage these days. Low voltage work these days. I got you. Let me connect this here. And then we're gonna... What's that over there? I don't remember building that. I don't know what that is. There's a zoom, right? Can't I zoom? I don't remember. See, I'm an X-ray tech. And what's up, Respect Brother Heart? Welcome back. I don't know if I said hi to you when you came back, but welcome back. I'm an X-ray tech, and every welder has tons of metal in their face and hands. My goodness. I've done welding, but I'm not a welder. When I worked for Caterpillar, I did some welding back then. We do some at work ever so rarely. We try to avoid it. Usually we outsource that. Let's see, I just got here, been busy tonight. No worries. To this day, I don't exactly expect anybody to make it all 12 hours on the stream. That's not why I stream 12 hours. Attendance is not mandatory. Be a good way to put it. I'm here for you. Whenever you want to come by and enjoy the nonsense, that's what we're here for. That's what I'm here for. Why I do what I do. But good to have you back. Welcome, welcome. We got another couple hours. I might need to go grab a snack though. I haven't eaten in a little while, and I might need to run and go over and grab a snack in a minute here. So yeah, that's a damn good question. Do they get a lot of radiation? Oh, crap. We have to go all the way back down there. Son of a dang it. And then here's what we can do, right? We got to go down here, overclock it. Then we got to come back when we get Mark 6 belts. And we have to upgrade this all the way to Mark 6 so we can maximize the amount of SAM we're getting. See, I know my old man was a pilot and they get a lot of radiation from being out in most of the atmosphere. Very interesting. Suppose all careers have their hazards. You know what my hazard is? I have to be like around technicians. Believe me, it's worse than it sounds. We're going to up that to 1200 right now. We're just going to leave it there. We're going to come back and deal with that. No, I like my job. I like managing. I used to, you know, I was never an automotive tech for long. I worked in Jiffy Lube way back when I was 16, but ever since I got back, the only time I was like a mechanic again was there was a period of time I was working for Firestone, and I had a job called the sales service specialist. And your job is to do both, to do sales up front and work on cars. I would occasionally do oil changes and tires. I would do tires kind of a lot. I liked doing tires. Alignments, I do alignments occasionally. Not often, though, because you have usually stuff you leave for the technicians, the guys who are flat rate. But my favorite thing to do was pre-purchase inspections. I have done hundreds of those. And that's like one of my favorite things to do in general. Because what would happen was where my Firestone was located, there were a lot of dealerships up and down the neighborhood, and people would take the car and they would say, okay, I want to buy this car, but let me take it to a mechanic and get it checked out before I give you a bunch of money for it. And they would bring the car to us. And I had there was a point where I had people asking for me by name. They're like, I want Bud to do my pre-purchase inspection. There was one guy I remember. He was a regular customer. He had 4 kids, and he had his car, his wife's car. He had a Cadillac as well, that a CTS-V that he liked, and then he had all 4 kids' cars. So he had like 7 cars that he would bring to us regularly because he trusted us. And so whenever he would buy another car, he would come to me and have me do the inspection. And then he would also have he had family members and stuff. His name was Paul, and he would be like, yeah, a friend of his would be like, yeah, Paul sent me here to get this inspection and so forth. That was my favorite thing to do, was those pre-purchase, and it was like an elaborate inspection. I would just make sure it was worthy of being purchased. Good times. Oh man, I'm trying to keep up. Sorry. What is this through the cave of spaghetti we got going on? There's a SAM node, a pure SAM node down in this cave. So we had to spaghetti our way out of it. It's okay though. I used curved belts. When we're out in the world, we use curved belts. Did you find a lot of lemon cars? Oh yeah. So my thing was this, like, one of my little one of my little like isms, whatever you want to call it, was I would never say you should buy this car. I would never say that. Hey, should I buy this car? It's up to you. Or the other question I didn't like to answer was, is this car worth X amount of money? I would say that is up to you. I don't know how much money that is for you. I don't know if buying this car is worth that kind of money to you. You need to decide if it's worth the money. I will tell you if you shouldn't buy it. So if there was a guy, I remember it was a Prius. He was buying it from someone who was doing ride share, and it was going to need like, I think $6,000 worth of work. And I was like, it ain't worth it. Walk away. You don't want this car. But if they said like, oh, should I buy this? There was one, and it bit me too. There was one time I did that. This girl had a really nice Corolla. She was going to buy off her neighbor, and she brought it in to get checked. And we're like, this is a great car, and it's a great bargain. She bought it, and it ended up needing, what was it? I want to say a camshaft or something. It was something invasive in the motor, and it was a lot of money. We took care of it. We didn't charge her too much because again, it was one of those things that bit me. I shouldn't have said you should buy this car, but we were just, me and the techs were all kind of like, wow, this thing's in great shape, because it was like 10 years old. It had like no miles on it. It was an old lady special, but it ended up needing something. But what happens too is it's not always predictable. What happens sometimes is you'll have a car, it's an old lady special, it's got 70,000 miles on it that were all driven by the same old lady who didn't beat on it, who took care of it. She drove it very gentle, she didn't accelerate hard, she didn't brake hard, and it got 70,000 miles of that. Then that car gets purchased by an 18-year-old kid who slams his foot to the floor, whips his corners, slams on the brakes, and now all of a sudden the car needs work. That happens. That's a thing. That is definitely a thing. Because the method, and old lady was driving it, never on the highway. Now this guy gets on the highway, he's doing 70 miles an hour all the time. Guilty. Yeah, I mean, and it happens, and that's just like that's life. That's the life cycle of a car. It happens. Old lady drives it, then young kid gets it for a bargain, and then then it needs work. And just be prepared to do the work. And sometimes it's less expensive than buying a new car. You get the car that doesn't need a whole hell of a lot, but it will. Let's see. We're going to pop out of the floor right here. We're going to go this way. And we got to determine where the SAM is going to go. Oh, no, it's got to go one tick over. By the way, a tick is a universal measurement. If I say it's one tick, that could mean almost anything. So you might notice that I say it for different things, and it doesn't make any sense, nor should it. Write that down, Timmy. Well, remember it, Timmy. I still need to clean up this whole neighborhood. I really do. It's such a mess over here, and I just keep making it worse. Sam means have 5, let's go. Sam means phase 5. Yes, yeah, we're in phase 5, dude. Yeah. We hit it what, 5.5 hours into stream today. I had a prediction that we would hit it today, and my prediction was correct. And the funny thing to look at right now is these are all making nuclear pasta, and the rate I'm making nuclear pasta would take what did we figure out, guys? 208 hours. So if I was only streaming 12 hours a day, Fridays, we wouldn't finish phase 5 until November 13th. But I am going to be increasing the product lines and all that stuff, but we need to finish what we were doing first. So here, I have a great idea. How about we do this? How about we wall this off completely? And then we go to architecture. And we find ourselves some straight catwalks on the catwalk. And then we got to go up and over one more. Oh, that's no fun. Maybe we put glass. Maybe we put glass here. On the catwalk, do a little turd out. Don't worry, I won't sing. I like you guys too much. I would never I would never subject you to the sound of me singing. It is one of the most horrible, horrible things you could ever hope to not hear on this earth, and I would not do that to you. I can do a lot of things in life. I am a very capable, grown adult who is capable of a lot of things. Singing is not one of them, and I have made peace with that a long time ago. Singing is done in the car with the music so loud that even I can't hear it. Usually only the Nine Inch Nails songs. Okay. That's starting to look like a thing, right? That's starting to look kind of thingy. Like it's some kind of a structure purpose-built for the thing we're doing. This was all random. So if you guys were here for that, if you weren't, let me explain it. We were waiting for the nuclear pasta to finish. We had a couple minutes, and I was like, let's just build. I just started building walls out of nowhere, and said, okay, this is gonna be a structure. We're gonna make an actual structure with a roof on it. Well, not a roof, but like a more floor, and we're gonna build stuff in there. And it ended up, and I didn't have a purpose for it at the time. It ended up being for this, for the whatever this is, aluminium. So we should have enough now that we can build like 3 of these. We're gonna put these all the way up front. Give them plenty of space, because they're cool. Make them look important, which they are. Oh, firstly, though, are we going to leave this here? I don't think we're going to plan on making more aluminum. We are going to probably make more aluminum here. So do we move these over there and save this space for more aluminum? I think we might. We might want to save some space for more aluminum. We can put this here. Or do we go across the street? Build them out there. Or upstairs. Upstairs. What's coming out of these again? Trigons. Yes. No. Yeah, for sure. So, is this a good place for a tower? No. This is a terrible spot. We're really close, though. Ooh, we're damn close. Right here. Which is not a good place for it, actually. Well, then, you know what? Fine. It shifts over a little bit. No one's going to notice, right? I would notice. I would know. Well, it doesn't really matter if I notice. So, yeah, we can leave this here. We can put a tower. We can put a pillar like thisly. You got to bear with me. Sometimes it goes slow because I'm designing as I go along. So, I don't, like I said, do I really look like a guy with a plan? I don't. I don't look like a guy with a plan. I'm not a guy with a plan. I don't know. Do I want to come all the way up here to address this stuff? Nah, yeah, I do. Yeah, we'll do it up here. You're the guy who orchestrates. Ooh. You mocking me? You mocking me? Did you mock me? I'm not. I am not. I am whatever I'm doing, it's the farthest thing from that. I can tell you right now. I just heard you say plan, and I don't even have one of those either. I'm just a guy trying to make his way in the world, universe. In the galaxy? I forget what, I was doing Jango Vet. Fett, not vet. Although vet would be cooler, because I Corvette. Oh, there's no... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say there's no logistics floor, but that's just because we haven't built it yet. Or do we? Yeah. Yeah, we built a logistics floor. We can just go one more floor down so it makes sense. Then we do this. So we'll bring up the aluminium right here. And we got to bring the SAM over. I find it ruthlessly amusing to say aluminium, but with my American accent. Because it's not aluminium. It's aluminium. You can thank Jeremy Clarkson for that. I think it's Jeremy Clarkson's influence is why I say aluminium. Because he's talking about cars. It's all made of aluminium. Yeah, great. Good stuff. I miss classic Top Gear. I thought they were bringing it back with that guy with the really French name who goes train spotting. Francois something. I forget his name. Let's see. So this is the outlets. So this is gonna be the aluminium going this way. Where the hell is that silica going? Oh, yeah, for the high-speed connectors. And this can go right underneath it. That'll be kind of cute. They can go together, like friends. Because we're friends. So that's another reference. Everything I say when I say it funny, it's a reference. That is a reference to My Name is Earl, when Joy was sucking up to what's her name? I forget the chick's name. The girl who doesn't like her, but she was sucking up to her, and she's like, I thought I'd give you this because we're friends. And that's just how I hear the word friends in my head, like, ever since. You know what it's like, man. You know what it's like having all of your dialogue influenced by pop culture. Okay, maybe this is a terrible place to run this across. Do this. Go like, no, we don't want to do that. We don't do that. We're going to get rid of this. I got a plan. I got a better plan. Here we go. It's just going to make it ugly here. Do this. Go up one. Like that. And then we're going to bring this down. Do this to here. And then this will go up a tick right there. Nope, still clipping. Still clipping. Ugly, ugly, ugly. There we go. And then... Ooh, nice. Also nice. Good job, everybody. We got there. All right, we're going to leave those... No, we're not. We're going to bring those up. How many do we need? Was it 3? Are we sure it's 3? Oh, dang. No. Darn it. I did a dumb. I pulled it stupid and I didn't... Oh, darn it. Darn with the dumb stupid. Damn it. Well, we're not all the way there yet. So... I'm realizing I could have brought that up over there. Could have made a tower over here. I didn't have to go all the way around like I did. And we need to make reanimated Sam here, so that's fine. We'll just go through it. We'll just, the way out is through. I got this. So we can basically max out. So we'll start with how much aluminium we need, which is 120, Damn. I don't know if we're going to make enough reanimated Sam for this. We'll see. So it's 120. I don't even know if I want to try overclocking these things. I might just want to make more. 120. We're making, what, 540? So we need 5 of these, I think, is the answer. No, don't fall. Stop that. I gotta get power up here, too. We're gonna have to run power up the tower. Oh, this is the other one we skipped. There's like 3 tracks we skip on this playlist. This playlist almost run out, man. It's been running for a while. Yeah, it's very close to the end. And then we're gonna do StarCraft next. Give me AFK for just, I gotta AFK for like 12 seconds. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. So, I'm gonna have to take like a 3-minute break in about 3 minutes. I had to throw something in the microwave. I haven't eaten like this whole stream. I had a little bit to eat before we started, but it's been 9 hours. Getting a little hungry, so I threw something in the microwave. Get some chicken nuggies, and I'm gonna I'm just gonna take. I'll put up that fun video. Which one? We'll do the my break button. Oh, I got my Radon fight. I'll share my Radon fight from Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree. I'm working on more videos to play while I'm on break. I know I kind of play the same ones because I've only got about 6, but it was something I started doing kind of recently to break up the monotony so it wouldn't be as boring when I go take a quick break. So I do need to make more of those. It's just not a high priority and I only have so much time in a week. So I'll let that play, and then I'll just scarf this down. It won't take me long to eat. I don't need that much time. And then we'll continue this business. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get belts unlocked. We are going to get Mark 6 belts unlocked. That is my goal right now. That is what is going to happen. But it won't happen if I die of starvation. I'm not in danger of doing that anytime soon. But you know, we gotta prevent that. Preferably. You know, I remember being hungry once. I didn't care for it. So. Oh, we need to remove that. But we need this to go. Oh no, we need the dual socket. We need the single socket. Fix it approves. Yes, I need my 3-minute micro break. All right, and then that gets us power up here, which we need. Starving is inefficient. Yeah, you can't build it. What sauce do you have with your chicken nugs? Barbecue sauce usually. Sometimes I'll get weird with it and get horsey sauce. They sell horsey sauce in jars, like from Arby's. Yeah, I'm a barbecue guy. Sweet Baby Ray's, not a sponsored stream, not yet. I would let Sweet Baby Ray's sponsor me. Their food's awesome. See, like if I was to ever get to that point, and I'm not saying I would, I'm saying it's more likely that I wouldn't, which is why I don't mind like talking about it. I would. There are food brands where I'd be like, sponsor the hell out of me. I will talk your brand up so hard, for sure. Like Papa John's, I love Papa John's pizza. I would be like, come on, please sponsor me. I will not shut up about your product. I like to think I'd be the kind of person, you know, I wouldn't promote a product if I didn't believe in it, you know? What is that? What, Sweet Baby Ray's? Wait, you guys don't know what, you don't know what barbecue sauce is, or you don't know what Sweet Baby Ray's is? Because neither are acceptable. I will put it in a box and send it, horsey sauce. Oh, it's from Arby's. It's basically horseradish and mayonnaise. Basically. Yeah, you guys don't have Arby's, do you? Oh my god. Yeah, horse sauce. Yeah, no, it's called horsey sauce. There's you have horseradish? You got horseradish, right? We don't have that. Oh, wow. Do I have to, like, put it in a package and send it to you, and then you have to make a video of yourselves trying it? Because that is, like, really popular on the internet, and that looks like a lot of... I love watching those videos where, like, Brits try American food for the first time. Like, all these folks who are visiting from the, visiting for the whatever that thing was, that football... The soccer tournament, whatever it's called. I would do that. I got you. We'll talk about it. Send me a message. Sounds tasty. I don't know how much it costs to ship. I don't know if I can even ship that, or if it would survive the trip. It doesn't have to be refrigerated, because it's, like, loaded with preservatives. But I don't know if there's any law. There's, like, no laws around that, right? Like, sending food in a box overseas. We usually refer to it as tartar. It's not tartar sauce. It's not the same. It is not the same as tartar sauce. I'll tell you that right now. All right, so so the SAM needs to go just, like, straight down, and we need to build. All right, my food's done. I gotta AFK for, give me 2 minutes to scarf it down, and meanwhile here, enjoy my Radon fight from the first time. I think this is the first. I don't know if this is the first time I beat him. It's one of the first times. This is pre-nerf though.
Ta-da!
Oh, dang it. I was hoping I'd get back before the video ended. That's okay. Oh, whoops. Not that one. All right. Tartar sauce is relish and mayo. Yeah, a little different. That'd be fun. Send our Aussie friends some horsey sauce. Let me get Arby's to sponsor that. Okay, where were we? Arby's gets like an unnecessary amount of hate. A lot of people rip on Arby's, and they have no reason to do so. It's actually pretty damn good. They have great fries. Absolutely great fries. But yeah, I had some chicken nuggies. I just had some quick chicken nuggies. In and out, you know. And then a couple spoonfuls of ice cream. I don't really like Ben & Jerry's as a company, but they make great ice cream, so, like, they get a pass. Oh, wow, it's actually auto mod. Interesting. Your message got auto modded, but I'll allow it. It didn't like the poor white trash thing, which that is kind of like it is kind of a racist thing in the U.S., but I know what you mean. I know you're not saying it like maliciously, but no, it's not. It's just that the meat is like sub quality and stuff. Yeah, the poor food would be, I don't know what you call it. Let's see, I'm white and kind of poor and sometimes trashy. I know. It got auto modded, and that's interesting. Twitch is doing that, but I kind of get what's up with that. What was I doing? Oh, we gotta split out the aluminum, and we gotta start making reanimated Sam, and this is maxed out at 780. So this will get turned around. So we do this splitter. Depends on where it's coming from that way. So this will actually go like this, and then we're going to lower this down to meet it. This is an interesting track, isn't it? Interesting doesn't mean anything. I have this thing with the word interesting. Whenever someone says like, "Oh, that's interesting," I'm like, "What do you mean? What do you mean interesting? Good interesting? Bad interesting? You want to think about it? Like, what do you mean?" Because I actually wrote this is kind of a fun story. I wrote a paper about this. Not a paper, but it was like an exercise in one of my classes when I was in communications. We were talking about manipulation, and I wrote this. It was homework. It was like write a half a page kind of thing, or like a page, and I wrote about the word interesting, and I referenced an episode of Game of Thrones. So there's an episode where they're trying to marry Joffrey to... They're going to marry Joffrey to... What was her name? The High Garden chick. I can't remember her name. Maggie? Megan? I can't remember. The chick from High Garden. Played by Natalie Dormer. But they were going to marry him, and the mom didn't like her. And she goes up to Joffrey, and she's trying to, like, gauge and influence what he thinks about her. And she goes Marjorie. It was Marjorie. Marjorie was her name. And she's like, oh, her I always remember that too, because when they did the royal wedding, her hair was up like Marge. It was hilarious. But her name was Marjorie. I think it was Marjorie. Now I don't remember. No, it was. Yeah, no, for sure. And but she was like, oh, her work with the poor is interesting, and she's watching him to see how he reacts to that sentence. And I always think about that because I hear people say, oh, I find that really interesting. And it's like, do you mean good or do you mean bad? Or are you waiting for me to say first? Because what she's doing in the scene is she's trying to get him to react she's trying to bring up that Marjorie's always trying to, like, you know, work with the lower class, the poors, the commons, and that's what they call them in the book, the commons. And she's trying to gauge his reaction to it. So she says, oh, it's very interesting. And then she's like watching him for his reaction. And to his credit, Joffrey sometimes, as evil, maniacal, and bastardy as he is, he's not always stupid, but he doesn't let on, or he's just not paying attention, which is more likely. But I wrote a short paper about that, about how Cersei was trying to manipulate him, and she was trying to use that conversation as like a gauge for how he felt about his wife to be. It was very interesting, if you will. No, I did that on purpose, but no, it was something that I've caught it kind of happening in real life, where you see people doing that, like, oh, so what did you think of that movie? Oh, I thought it was interesting. Okay, did you like it? Did you not like it? You know, yeah, I say that's interesting when I don't really have an opinion either way, and it makes sense. Exactly, Hunter. Exactly. That is precisely what I'm referring to. And it's one of those things that once you notice it, you start noticing it, you know, and it becomes hard to not notice it because you'll notice other people doing that, and they won't say it as explicitly that it's because they don't have an opinion, or they don't want to let you know what their opinion is first. You know those. We all know those people, right? Where they don't have an opinion of their own. They wait for it to find out what the right one's supposed to be before they have one. Anyway, we don't need to talk about that. I'm not trying to shit talk anybody, but I'm saying it's just the word interesting can be used in interesting ways. Hardy har. Anyway, we are. Oops, that's not where that goes. We're gonna turn that around. Put that there. And then that one, and then this one to that one. And then we're gonna be routing it right back out into this tower here. How good is this freaking soundtrack, man? I love it. I know we play it a lot on the channel, but you can tell why, right? Because it's so freaking good. Gotta hit the bed before the sun comes up. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Thanks for coming by, Heather. Always happy to have you here on the Thor the Undead channel. As always.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Also, toss Heather a follow if you haven't yet. Plays Satisfactory. We had a good time. I stop by when I can. Oftentimes, if you stream on this website, I will stop by while I'm at work for about a minute and a half while I'm waiting for my Jimmy Dean sandwich to cook. I pop in, I say hi, hope you're doing well, and then I gotta go back to work. I can't be caught sitting at my desk watching Twitch streams. That would be not good for me. But, again, thanks for the viewership. Appreciate that. You have a good one. Good luck, have fun, good game, good night. You know how we do. You know how we do. Yeah, okay. Okay, I could... Oh. That's not right. That's not working right. What's going on here? Oh, no, that is right. That's what that's supposed to do. That's why am I trying to put mergers on these things? Come on, Thordy, everyone's counting on you. Stop screwing this up. I'm sorry. See, if I yell at myself first, no one else can do it. Wear it like armor so it can never be used to hurt you. You know, right? I mean, we'll just keep doing Game of Thrones quotes. I could do that all day. I haven't watched that show in a while, though. It's getting to that point where it's been so long that I'm looking forward to watching it again because it'll be like watching it for the first time in some... You know when you go so long without watching something and you're like, oh, yeah, this scene. I remember this. Yeah, cool. I watched a lot of Game of Thrones. I was way into that. And then the 4th season happened. No, I'm sorry. 8th season happened. But, you know, it's fine. I still like it. It's not enough to make me never want to watch the show again. Ain't that bad. All right, we're going to put this right in the middle. Like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop that down. For any other show, the ending would have been fine. Yeah, I suppose. But it needed to be the mistake they made, and I'm not the first one to say this, and I won't be the last. The mistake they made was they did it in 6 episodes. If it had been a 10-episode season and they would have given some of the subject matter a little time to breathe, it probably would have been fine. And they even could have kept in some of the cheesy shots. You know, I liked that shot where you see the wings pop out behind Daenerys. It was a really cool shot, but it does seem kind of cheesy in the context of that season. Like, okay, come on. But it would have been fine. And I just think if they would have given them the material a little room to breathe, it would have been absolutely fine. But it all happened so fast. And they had to like rocket through the season. I tried to watch Game of Thrones so many times, but I can never get past season 4. Oh, that's a bummer, because season 5 is so good. Dance with Dragons, that episode, holy crap. It's hard. It's a tough watch. You're not gonna have a good time, but it's a really good episode. And then Battle of the Bastards, such a great, like one of the best like battles ever put on screen. It's so good, man. Totally worth it. Or just skip to that. You don't have to watch the whole thing. Totally worth it though. Can't endorse it enough. I just mean the ending was on par with most other shows. The early and mid was just so much better. Yeah, it didn't live up to the quality of the show. I fully agree. Let's see. I need to try then. It's been a while since I last watched. Yeah, and some of the best content from that show is out of the first like 3 seasons. So, you know, no doubt it feels like it takes a dip, but season 5 is so good. Season 4 is good too. I mean, it really is. The Jaime Lannister epic, that whole story with him and Brienne, love that. But season 5 really, oops, not that. Season 5 really, there's some really good shit in season 5. Season 6, also solid. I think that's the season with Battle of the Bastards. Battle of the Bastards is one of like, it's such a good on-screen battle. Like, it's so damn good. 780 divided by 120. 6.5. Oh. So what we're gonna do then is we're going to remove this. Why did it turn around? Why does that happen? I click it, I duplicate it, and it flips itself backwards. That shouldn't happen. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna double it and pass it to the next guy. Hardy hard. No, I want to go Control C, Control V, Control V, Control V, Control V, and then we're gonna underclock. So it's 6.5. So that's 7.5. That's 7. 6.5. Perfect. So we gotta power it. Oh yeah, it's the very end. Sorry, I skipped it forward. It was the last, like, track of the Borderlands 3 soundtrack, and we're gonna move on to the next one. But yeah, what I tell people about if you're gonna finish Game of Thrones, just brace yourself for the ending. It's worth getting through the ending. And honestly, I think it got probably more hate than it deserved, but it was also, like, kind of understandable why it got the hate that it did. But it's still worth it. It's still, like, one of the greatest shows ever made for TV. Like, well, HBO, it's different. This is something I talk about a lot. I love what happened with TV in the early 2000s. It all started really with Sopranos, because David Chase wanted to make films, and he ended up in TV, and he didn't want to do TV. He wanted to do film. But he shot and produced The Sopranos like it was a movie. And so, or like a film. So they, ooh, why is the aluminum? What's wrong with the aluminum? Oh, I didn't connect it. That would probably help, right? If we connected the aluminum. So that ended up making a huge impact on TV. It had like a lot of shows follow suit, like, The Wire was a great show. What basically happened was in the early 2000s, people were getting higher quality TVs in their house and they needed HD content to watch. And at the same time, they started making shows that were like higher quality, and they ditched the 5-act format and went to like these long form shows where the storyline continued every week. Morning, what's up there, Dad Vader? Let me get a shout out for the Dad Vader. What's up, dude? How are you doing? How is Sea of Thieves? Were you playing Sea of Thieves? I'm betting you were playing Sea of Thieves. Vader with an E. Ha! Called it! I so called that. Did last night. Awesome. Yeah, we're just doing the old Satisfactory thing, you know, as we do here on Friday. It's Friday night, but it's actually Saturday morning. What's it, like 4 in the morning for me right now? How's things? Things is good. I am doing quite great, actually. Things have been going really well for me. I can't complain. I did, if you haven't yet, I did start doing YouTube again. So if you got the time to drop me a sub and a like, I don't normally plug things. I'm not one to really advertise myself or ask for anything, but I'm trying to get the algorithm to like me. So if you've got any time to drop some viewership or a like or a sub or any of that on the YouTube channel, it would mean a lot to me. I spent a lot of time on the most recent video. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm trying to, the shorts are doing pretty well, but now I'm actually trying my hand at making long form content again. It's not the best video for Satisfactory yet, but I'm actually, again, it's rarely do I plug or ask for anything, but this is one time it's like I'm trying to get that off the ground, because it's really because I've been getting requests for it. There have been people actually asking me to make YouTube videos about StarCraft. I'm listening to StarCraft. That's what's in my brain. But Satisfactory. I'm actually ready to make some content about Satisfactory. I'd love to do a StarCraft video. How cool would that be? What if I did like a whole Let's Play series of StarCraft? That'd be amazing. The original. I love that game, but it would be probably not a lot of audience for that. The game is a bit old, just a bit. Only about 30 years, 97, 07, 17. Yeah, 30, almost 30 years old since the original. Holy crap. Also, I saw I got a follow 7 minutes ago and I missed it. Thank you. The alerts are still broken. I don't know why. I kind of know why, but I don't know. I don't know right now how to fix it. I'll have to look into it. But thank you for that follow, person who hit the follow button. I keep my follows anonymous, so I'm not going to call anybody out, but thank you. Hey, thanks for the alert, man. I do appreciate that. Have a good one. Good luck. Have fun. Good game. That's not the button I wanted.
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
I got to get the one where Abe Lincoln goes, "Party on, dudes!" I got to get that one, too. All right, so there is the output. And I think the output's going to go down to here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we don't want to put the ingots out right away. Maybe we want to do the trigons first. So where do we build those? Maybe right here. Because we don't need the ore for anything else, right? We don't need the fixite for anything else. Nope, just the trigons, so. And it makes a lot, I think. Ooh, we need to move that. I don't know if I like it right there up against that stuff. I don't know if I like that there. That sucks. I relogged. And it still doesn't, Oh. Interesting. Hold on. That's something else. Yeah, it's not reading the alerts. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out. I'll do it off stream, guys. I won't keep trying to figure it out. After this stream, I'll get the alerts fixed. That's bumming me out. I like knowing when people are hitting that follow button. It makes me excited. But I did see we did get one, so thank you for that. And then all the folks who subbed and all that, really appreciate you. Damn, I'll get excited. I'll be like, you know. So where are we gonna... I'm gonna put the... Does it take up 3? Is it 3? Is it 3 wide? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Unless it's halfway, but... Or we could send it back here, but that seems redundant. It wouldn't be the end of the world. How many do we need? That's a good question. So we're putting out 30. One of these needs to be underclocked. Because it's taking 120. It's 540. So, let's see. 120 times 4. That's 480. So, what do we think here? So it's pulling in 120. So what's the difference? It's like 80, right? It'd be 600. So 540. So minus 60. I had to reduce it by 60. So half. So that's 50%. That makes sense. So that's putting out 15. So 60, 120, 135. An odd number. Nope, not what I wanted. There we go. So 10 a minute makes 30. Wow. We're going to be set for Fix-It Trigons, man. Okay. So yeah, we'll send these back downstairs. We're going to send this downstairs because I am out of room. There's no way I got to what, put 10? No. 13. We need 13 constructors for this. This is insane. And then it's 13 times 3, so that's like a lot. 27, no. 37. 6? Ugh, this is brutal. 39. Man, it must be awful watching me attempt to do this math in my head. This is why I don't do math in my head. It's not good for you. So, where are we? We're going to save room here for more aluminum. So I guess right here would be fine. So we need, how many? 13? I think I said 13 constructors. So we can use this one, not that one. Mark 4 with a Logi floor. That should work. Yeah, that'll be fine. So starting here. And then we're going to piggyback it. This is actually 16. That removes 1. That's 15, 14, 13. All right, and then this guy goes to that guy. And those are powered. We got to make sure they're making the trigons, however it's pronounced. You know, I'll pronounce it however I want anyway. All right, that should be... These need to be powered. That should be all of them otherwise. There we go. Okay, we are officially making the Trigons. Awesome. So, Let's go ahead and get these routed. We got to get these routed to my main base. I'm going to need... And I think it's directly below where I'm standing. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Pillar. Nearest pillar, I guess, is that one, which means we got to go back around. Or we use that one all the way over there, which actually would be a better idea, because there's plenty of space. Where's the hole I just made? Here it is. So... output is... Where are you? Okay. So we'll put this here. And then we're going straight that way. Wait a second. No, okay, I thought I overshot it, but we're good. Actually, I can bring it in right here, can't I? Sure can. Sure you can. Go, Trigon, select. Bam. Want to make sure we're feeding the beast, that being our inventory. Oh, so close. And while we're here, purple it up. So that we know it's going to our inventory. And it's going to go fast, too. It's going to go damn fast. And you know what this means? We're almost there. We're almost, this is exciting. Because we should have enough time, we should have time crystals in our inventory. There we go. Bam. We need how many? We need 250. Oh, and we're starting to get enough Trigons. Oh, we need a ton of aluminium, though. We gotta hurry up and do that. So let's bring it back down. Where's that sweet, sweet alclad? There we go. So, oh man, I hope I have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, yeah, come on, stop it. Yeah. Okay, that's enough for now. What else do we need? Oh, 10,000 iron plates. That might be a problem. I don't think I have 10,000 iron plates. I probably should have paid attention to that. Where are the iron plates? They should be around here somewhere. Uh-oh. I have iron plates, right? Could you imagine if I have to, like, make these manually? I wouldn't want to imagine that. It's heavy iron plates. Oh, I see. It's just I couldn't see it. I don't know if I have 10,000, though. That might take a while. It's 4,000. That's a start. I don't know if I have a stash of these anywhere. That's 9,600. I can hand jam 400 if I have to. I shouldn't have to, though, because also I have some right here. There we go. That's done. And then also I should have some alclads in here as well. All right. Just need those sweet, sweet Trigons. Only 156 and it came to a stop. Why? Should still be filling up. We gotta investigate. We gotta see why we're not getting enough. I see a lot of yellow over there. Oh, you know why it's still pressurizing. Yeah, it's still pressurizing, so it's gonna take a minute. Oh, and these, oh, I know why. Yep. There we go. Problem solved. Now watch them come rushing down. Watch this. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it goes. Yep. 18. Keep waiting for it. 19, 20. It should just, all of a sudden you're going to see it just start. Come on, you're making me look bad. There. No. No way it's that slow. Come on. There it goes. Okay. It took a minute, but we got there. You know, I should have just grabbed those out of the... I should have just grabbed those out of there, really. Because I need like 100 more. There we go. We got him. You guys ready? You ready for this? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Hit the button.
Milestone reached. After close scrutiny, 2 problems were identified in Mark V conveyor belts. The first was the belt part, so force fields have been implemented in the Mark VI instead, to maximize transfer speeds. The second problem is inefficient pioneers, but sadly no remedy is available for this severe impediment.
Severe impediment. Yeah. Oh, let's freaking go, man. Amazing. So there we go. We have Mark VI belts. And we can pick our next... We can actually crack all the milestones now, because we've got everything we need for that. We're going to have to do the neural quantum processors, which I think we can make... No, that'll be next. We'll have to pop this one, and then we can make the neural quantum processors. I'm sure those won't be unnecessarily complicated. And then lastly, it'll be this after we make whatever those superposition oscillators. So, sweet. And then the satellite portal, the portal system, which, like, actually we might get some use out of, because we are still going to have to... We are going to still have to run around the map and make different factories that do stuff. I still haven't used all 120 motors yet, you know, but I'm going to, because once we expand the need for cooling systems, which I think we need cooling systems for one of these weird things. Also, didn't we get a new building? I don't remember. Matter conversion. We got the converter. Yeah, we got the converter. So that, but we need the quantum encoder. That's the next, like, thing, which, that's fine. We already have enough to do this. We need the pod to come back. So, more importantly, what is used to make these? So you need time crystals and the trigons, which is fine. So we're going to go ahead and bam, and bam, update. You can update our hotkey. Wonderful. I don't know what to do with my hands. That's awesome. It's freaking awesome. A very satisfying feeling. You are correct, Mim. You know what your name reminds me of? The Sword and the Stone, the Disney movie about King Arthur. When Merlin was having the duel with the witch, and I forget what it was. She turned into one creature, and I think he turned into a rhino, and he's charging at her, and he goes, "Hang on, Mim!" Like he's ready to like punt her or something like that. Or "I'm a coming, Mim," or something like that. I just remember the way he said Mim, and I don't remember why he called her that, but that's what that memory is. I haven't seen that movie in 30 years, and it's still rattling around in there, or some version of it is. Oh, we don't need to sloop these anymore. I can probably take the... Actually, we're gonna have to real soon. Let's get the... Should we get the... What's the... Is it the... No, it's right. It gets made in the blender. Is it the blender? Damn it, I thought we looked at this, and I already forgot, I think. I think it's the blender. Yeah, this thing. It's water, of all weird things. So we got Fix-It Trigons, and we've got the Assembly Director Systems. So, yeah, no, we can go ahead and start building these. We just got to pipe water in here. It's going to take forever. How many of these are we going to build? How many of these do we could make... We could make a lot of these at once. This wouldn't be that bad. So we need blenders. We need like four blenders, 4 goblins, 3 goblins. There's this what's the name of the? I gotta plug the name. There's a YouTube I follow where they do like all kinds of funny like Dungeons and Dragons jokes, and they got this goblin, and he had this funny voice because he talked like this because he's a goblin, and it's freaking hilarious. And he's like, he was talking about like you know, how long since your last confession? I don't know. I've never had one. Well, how old are you? 30 years. 30 years. That's like 10 goblins' whole lives. So three goblins. It's been like 3 goblins. Freaking great. I gotta remember the name of that YouTube channel. Hold on. I'll bet it's, yeah, here it is. Here it is. Here it isn't. Let me try again. Dang, it's all music. Music has taken over my whole page. Here we go. Open in a new window. Punky Doodles. Punky Doodles. This is like the animation style. Play a warlock character who calls himself Vither Morox. Yeah, he does a bunch of weird jokes. I'm not gonna make you sit here and watch it. I'm not gonna take his content, but that guy, Punky Doodles. I think I said that right. Whatever it is, freaking great channel. Secret of Nim stays in my head movie. Secret of Nim. That's a animated movie, right? With the bat. There's a bat in that one. I want to say that's the one with the bat. Also, it's Silly Gilly. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am Thor the Undead. I play video games on the internet. I'm what are we at? We're at we just hit phase 5. We just unlocked Mark 6 belts. This is my 50x 2x power map. We're having a good time here. I hope you're having yourself a good time as well. We're coming towards the tail end of my stream. I stream this game for 12 hours every Friday from 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. Satisfactory fan, I hope. We're just kind of, I'm trying to spend a little bit of time making things aesthetically pleasing, but we are about to throw down some blenders, I think. Where are we going to put them is a good question. Mice as well. Yeah, that sounds right. I think I remember the bat character vaguely. Again, so long ago since I've seen that. So we get the fun part of piping water all the way up here. That's going to be a bit of a nuisance, but we do have all that fresh new water right over there. And I think we'll build these, we'll expand the floor out right here, and we'll run, I think the pipe is, where is it? Oh, it's down there. Okay, that's where we tap the water. So there should be a pipe coming up here that we can exploit for our purposes. This is what we tapped those resource wells for so long ago. It's been 3 goblins. 3 goblins ago. Let's see. So we got a blueprint. Also, I'm a big fan of building blueprints, and if you want free blueprints, there's a button down below. You can download them if you got PC, and I always like to share those. We got 3 goblins. Okay, let's put this right here. Give us a little space. No, a little bit less space. We're tapping the Trigons. They're like right there. What else is it? Trigons. What else builds it? There's Trigons, something else we have a lot of. Oh, they're assembly director systems, which means I need to send those back over here, which is fine. I'd rather make it easier to get the water here. So the question is, without slooping, how many assembly director systems are we making? I think we're making like 6 a minute, which means we can do 6 blueprint? No, 12? No, it's not 6. We're not making 6. It ain't that many. 5.25. And that's without slooping it, I think. They're still slooped. Do we keep them slooped? Or do we not? No, you sloop the blenders. So we're making 1.85 plus 1.85. We can keep them overclocked, although these I don't know if these we'll have to sloop those in order to make enough to support this, but that's fine. So so it's 2, 3. 3.525. Ooh, what do we got next? What's playing next here? What do we got? Ghost Runner DLC, Ghost Runner OST. One of those letter combinations. Get it together, Thor. Everyone's counting on you.
Let's see, and then move that up. I'm just arranging the music a little bit. Ooh, Desync. Yeah, how about Desync? That's a really good soundtrack. Same artist as what we're listening to right now. Daniel Deluxe is his name. But he did the soundtrack for Desync. Awesome. All right, so 3.25. Is that going to be enough? No. But maybe. We'll make it work. I might have to just increase the amount of stuff that's feeding that. So biomech, and we're gonna make 2 at a time. This is gonna be pretty quick, I think. This should do okay. 40 trigons a minute, and we're making how many? We're making a lot. It's a lot of trigons a minute. Why are these? What's going on here? Oh, I know. It's the same problem I had before. No? I already did that. It's already connected. Why do we... What's the problem here? Is it just not pressurized? It might just be not pressurized, or I'm not... Oh! I think I know what the other problem might be. I think I know what our problem might be here. No, the SAM is working. We got that... Oh, we can go unlock quantum encoding. Oh, haha, yep, okay, yep, there it is. Problem solved. We gotta check our power grid, actually. Oh, why are you yellow? What's going on? What is that? Problem. Not enough reanimated SAM. Are we making enough? I thought we'd make it. Oh, I gotta see. Why are you yellow? What's the matter, boy? Are you yellow? Still not pressurizing, right? Oh, so one of the first things we ought to do is go increase the amount of SAM we're getting. See, I am back, and you are still going. I love to see it. Hell yeah. You fall asleep to Thor the Undead, you wake up to Thor the Undead. That doesn't sound like a horrifying nightmarish existence at all. We are starving. This is starving. Do you see the starvation we got going on here? Why? Why is there starvation? Or is it just simply... No, it's not that it isn't pressurized. We're not getting enough. We're just not getting enough. So we need 120 per minute. That's just not... Well, we're pulling 780, so this should presumably be enough. It might be that it's just not pressurized. But this one's full. So what happens if I do that? Because it's got 7 to pressurize. I mean, it's a lot. Well, 6.5. 6.5 to pressurize. So it seems like it would be a lot. But it shouldn't be starving this bad. But you know what? We need to do it anyway. This will be our first... Oh, wait. You know what? Let's double check the... Double check the belts here. Make sure everything is copacetic. Everything seems fine. Everything's managing properly. Looks like it's all good here. So, okay, this will be the first one. This will be the first thing that we multiply with Mark 6 belts. So we're going to do it there, here, here. It's going to upgrade all of this. And then we're going to work it all the way back into that cave. We're going to go all the way back down. This is always dangerous, because if you miss one section, it screws up your whole plan. One stupid little belt section can just ruin your day. But we're going to just backtrace it all the way to the node. Mark 6. Okay. I think I made a video about that where like one little elevator head
and it screws up everything. It just bottlenecks the crap out of it. You know, it's kind of cool. I just realized this. You can see what's on the belt from underneath it. Another perk of the Mark 6. So, unfortunately, there won't be a stream Saturday this week. I'll do one next week for Satisfactory. We might even finish this game or get close to finishing it by then. I don't know. Phase 5 is going to take us a while. But, and we need to finish getting that next product cooking. But I think that's going to outpace the nuclear pasta. We're probably going to need more nuclear pasta, to be honest. Like, there's no way I can just run 8 things. Which means we are going to need to build radio control units somewhere else. And we're going to have to multiply the number of modular frames we're making. So, what if we consider go and make another factory across the map just for nuclear pasta? Like, how many a minute do we need to make for 50,000 to be, like, reasonable to deal with? That's so many. 5,000 was a lot. All right, all the way to the source. No excuse. It should be maxed out, which we had it maxed out anyway. So it's 1,200 SAM per minute. That is done. And then we can just take this belt some of the way back. Oh, and we can put a counter on the end of it to make sure it's pulling the right amount. You know, we could have put one on the beginning to get a count. That probably would have solved our other problem. Maybe I did the math wrong. It's entirely possible that I did the math wrong. It happens once or twice. Every once in a while, I'll do the math wrong. Yeah, solved that problem, didn't it? And then some. These, I can actually just jack these back up. Which does mean we can increase the amount of trigons we're making, which we're going to need anyway. So if we're doing 1,200, that's 10. We can do 10 of these. But given the level of laziness that I experience, we're just going to do this. Oh, look at that, guys. I've been playing for 10 hours. I didn't know that. It's a good thing the game told me, because I can't see it over here on my stream that I've been streaming for 10 hours. I totally can see that. But yeah, no stream for Saturday. I'm gonna make some YouTube videos and probably some other stuff, but mostly YouTube video. I'm gonna try and get that done. A couple of YouTube videos if I can. And then try and fix all these alerts and everything. All my alerts are broken. Don't know why. Kind of know why, but wish I knew why. I gotta fix that. And then I gotta fix the trigger fire and some other stuff. We'll get that all fixed. And then we'll be good to go on Sunday. Sunday I'll be back 7 p.m. We'll play Portal 2, and then we'll finish once I finish Portal 2, we'll switch to Satisfactory for the rest of the stream, and then that'll run out the weekend. And then I got my vacation next week, so I'll definitely stream Saturday, and then random Wednesday that week. Probably Satisfactory, but maybe something else. Maybe that's the day. Nah, I was gonna say maybe that's the day we start the new map, but that wouldn't be cool because a lot of folks aren't used to seeing me that day of the week, so that wouldn't make any sense. So I'll reconsider that. So 30 times 10. So we're making 300 reanimated SAM per minute. Oh, So that's 10. That is 10 of these. So, you know what? In the interest of laziness... But we do need to figure out how much aluminum that's going to be. 240 times 5 is a lot. That's like a lot. That's like a lot of aluminum. I don't think this is going to work. I think we have to... I think we're limited by the aluminum now. Yeah, we can't do that. We're limited by aluminum. We're limited by... Well, we can make more aluminum now that we've got the Mark 6 belts. We can multiply this really quick. It would not be that hard to multiply the amount of aluminum. But let's not do that yet. What's going on here? Why are you yellow? What's going on? We got... Oh... Yeah, no, that should be fine. That's 180 and 180 and 180. It's 360. Oh, I did the math wrong again. Yeah, these are gonna. Well, maybe not. Are they gonna start? Wait, hold on. Let me think about this. 360 coming out of that one. Yeah. Oh, it's 60 scrap in, not 30. That's where I did the math wrong. Because 6 times 6 is... No, 6 times 6 is 36. I did do the math right. So what's wrong with this one? Are these not producing enough? Because these are producing 180 apiece, but they merge. Is it just not pressurized? But it would be pressurized by now. It totally would be pressurized by now. Are these... Yep, I see yellow. Why are you starving? Alumina solution. Why are you starving? Oh, do we have a water situation? Did I not check? No, the water's working. Water's doing what it's supposed to. Are we getting enough water? I think we might not be. Yeah, I think we might be running into a not enough water type situation. I'm gonna check that valve. So, this is putting out 120, 240, 300, 360. So that's 360 going into this pipe. And the flow's right on that one. At least it should be. Flow rate's not right. I don't think. It's not keeping up. Is that right? This should be limited to 160. 160, not 140. Maybe that's it. I think it should be 160, right? Math again. No, 360 plus 40. Yeah, 360 plus 40. It should be 140. 360 plus 140 is 500, which is what this requires. 200, I think. 400, no, I did it wrong. It's 600. It needs 600. Okay, yep, I did. I see, sometimes the math goes wrong. I never claimed to be an expert, so this should be 240. There we go. That's what it is. Okay. So that is now getting enough. And then we're going to do it all up. We're going to undo the whole thing. We're going to change it all up because... Yeah, there we go. That should be getting more water now. That should be getting enough to survive. Yeah, it's just not handling enough. But we can redo the whole thing because now we can max out a little harder the amount of bauxite and everything we're processing. But we're not going to do that yet. Let's get the product line built for the plutonium quantum carbolizer. What the hell is it called? Biomechanical sculptor. I will forget that about 4 more times. So I guess we did need to try and figure out how many we can build. So for the assembly director systems, it's 0.5 a minute, and we're building 3. So that's 6 of these. 6 times 4. So I would need 240 fix-it trigons, which we didn't figure out how many I'm making because I got distracted by the fail. So 13, it's 13 times 30, which is 39. So yeah, we're making enough. 390. So we can do 6 of these. Damn, that's making 2 a minute? So that's 12 a minute. Right? That's 12. Maybe I should put these a little closer together. That's a little spaced out. That's only 5. And that's also right by the pillar. That might be obnoxious. So what if I do... What if I do it this way? What if we do this? I got an idea. We're going to go this way. Collect them and go that direction. Yes. Okay. So, I'm going to put this... I'm going to line this up right about here. I'll put a lane in the middle. Then we'll go right against each other. Like that. Cool. So this is making 12 a minute. So let's ask the calculator. 50,000 divided by 12, 4,166. 4166 divided by 60. That's 69 hours. That's better than the nuclear pasta, and that's without slooping it. Which, I mean, slooping all of these, that's 24 sloops to be able to sloop all these. Which would cut that in half, but that's a lot of sloops to use up. So, and we're not using any for the nuclear pasta right now. I think it might be viable to go over to we'll go all the way to the Rocky Desert, and we'll just make a nuclear pasta factory. Because everything we need to make nuclear pasta is pre-phase 5. So, we eliminate the pasta being made here, and I guess we don't... No, we leave this here and we just add to it. That would be the way. Yeah, because I don't need those products for anything else. Maybe the radio control units, but I can make more of those. And again, I can sloop them or overclock them. But, yeah, I think that might have to be in our future. But let's get the quantum encoding and all that stuff unlocked. Let's get this cooking first. We got work to do here. Let's do that. So we're gonna open the floor here. Oh, it's the other way. Darn it. Oh, no! Oh, how did I let that happen? I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry. It's really embarrassing. I'm really sorry. I'll fix it. I'll fix it right now. Don't yell at me. Don't be upset. I'm sorry. It's been a long stream. I'm tired. Okay, don't yell at me. He made me in his own image. You look at him and tell me there's a god. I love quoting Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's to this day one of my favorite shows. I got all 8 seasons on DVD. Okay, let's try this again. We already got the floor though. We can go through this floor. We can go through this one here and get the floor. Okay. That'll be the output. The easy thing to connect, the easy thing to connect is going to be the trigons and the whatever else somethings. The hard thing is going to be the water. That's going to be, well, not really hard, pain in the ass, just tiresome, obnoxious. Complainy pants. It's fine. I'll stop complaining. Does it sound like complaining? Because I'm not trying to complaining. Oh, you know what this does mean though? Oh my God! I got a little something for us. I got a little something special for us now that we've unlocked Mark 6. I decided not to go back and make a Mark 5 version of this. This is fun. You guys want to see a blueprint you've never seen before? I'll share it right now. I don't care if you want to. I'm going to do it, right? So here, we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we're going to put it down. Although, if you've been through my blueprints, you've probably seen it. But if you haven't, then you haven't. Where is it? I I don't know where it is. I don't remember where I put. Ah, there it is. The sink. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it again. There we go. There we go. Feed the machine of profit. Yes. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. Don't you love it? It's so unnecessary. I love it. It's a whole building just for the, it was meant to look like a trash can, like initially, but it didn't end that way. But there we go. You're welcome. I thought you might like that. Is this the input right here? It's hard to tell. Oh, that's gonna be hard to. Oh, that's right. There's like three inputs on it too. I haven't used this in forever. We just do this. There's nothing to send through it though, but still, it's the idea. So we can put that around. That's fun. I like it. That's one I'm proud of. I made that a while ago. Feed the machine of profit. Oh, look at that. We have another one. Actually, I could probably just send that over to there. But yeah, we can make a bunch of those. But we got, let's eyes on the prize. We got to get focus. Ooh, you know what? I do need to put some hand goo on though. Holy crap, my left hand is feeling. I wasn't paying attention. My left hand is feeling it. Just give me a sec, yeah? My hands are fucked up. And the good news is they've given me this awesome goo. Oh, I feel good. Yeah, they gave me this diclofenac sodium. It's like it's old man stuff. I know I'm older than I look. It just is what it is. But hopefully they're gonna get this sorted out. I go back to the rheumatologist in like 6 months, but or like 5 now. But yeah, no. Okay, we're good. That's all it takes. Then we can get. Then I put on my my freaking compression gloves, and we're right back to it. So there are the trigons right there. Those are going to go. And then what else? Oh, the assembly director systems. Those need to get routed. I don't know how the hell we're going to route these over here. It's such a freaking mess. What if we relocate? Yeah, I think that's the move. It's such a mess over here. I think if we relocate the assembly director systems, they're only going to have one purpose now anyway, and that's feeding these over here. What about the factory cart? To get around in, or? Ooh, here's one. Here's a good spot for one. Let's do this. Drive them over. Oh, to transport them? That's kind of funny. Because it's one at a time, right? You're being dead serious. And I think that's entirely doable. What are we gonna fuel it with though? I don't have anything to fuel it with up here. Unless I use the rocket fuel. I can pipe the rocket fuel up here. Is it necessary? No. Should we? I think so. The carts don't, no, I thought they do. I thought they do need fuel now. I thought they need fuel if you're gonna, because they need to load up at the truck station, right? Are you sure they don't need fuel? Because if they don't need fuel, I will do it right now. I really hope this works, because I'm on board now. We're doing it. We're doing it. You know what? You know what? I think I have a great idea, too. You just gave me another idea. And it's one I'm going to have to... It's one I'm going to have to backtrack on, and I'm going to need everyone's help with. I have an idea, and I'm gonna execute the idea first, and then we'll talk about how we're going to expand on that. Something I should have done a long time ago. This is good. This is good. I got... All right. Let's fucking do this, man. Let's do this. Okay. Transport. We need the... It should be a truck station, right? Where... Okay. Truck station. So the truck station's going to be right here. Right there. Okay, okay. Now, that's perfect. Now, the other truck station. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be so good. Oh my god. I haven't used the new pathing thing either, so this is a perfect opportunity. You might be on something here. You might be on to something. If you're even if it does need fuel, it's fine. We'll use rocket fuel. And there's something kind of amusing about the cart getting rocket fuel. Although we need to move more than one a minute, so this might not work, but I'm certainly going to try. Or is it one stack at a time? Can it only take one unit at a time? Do I have one? I think I have one in my inventory. They can hold a stack. I think they can't. One stack. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be good. Okay. Okay. I can't smile any harder. It hurts when I smile this much. What are you smiling about? Oh man, that's doing The Simpsons again. Okay, we're gonna need to make sure there's enough room for it to turn around. I can move it back here a little bit. We'll back it up. Back it up just a little bit. I can't contain myself. This has me so amused right now. I never thought of this, which is why you'll see. You'll see what we're gonna do here. So, okay. Factory cart path. So, good thing I can make like a nice sharp turn here. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm getting this figured. I've never done this before. I haven't used this new pathing system yet. Oh, and you know what? Now that we're doing this, we really should mark the street. Oh, but I can't do it here. Wait, oh no, there's a line for that. There's a line for that. Yeah, side dotted line right there. Gotta make our lanes. Gotta make sure it's all safe and legal. Oh, can it only load from one direction? That's fine. We can turn this around. This is so amazing. Now, I know what you're thinking, and don't worry, I'm on top of it. Okay, it's got to be enough for it to drive on. Okay, so... Is this filling up with assembly director? It's not. Oh, because it's not powered. Okay. Yes. Okay. So... I swear I had a... cart. Yeah, fix-it cart. There we go. Where'd it go? There we go. Pull one out. All right, how do I get it on? How do I get it working on the track here? Hide HUD, toggle path visualiz. Oh no, we need to see it, but oh, open menu, Q. See, it has fuel. It has a thing for fuel right here. So we'll see if it needs. We'll see if it needs the fuel. I'll put this. Wow, put some fuel in there for it. Take a stack out. All the way at the bottom, I think. Yeah, I'll take a stack out for my... Oh! It's not full. My stack... I gotta check on that. Why isn't my packaged rocket fuel replenishing? Oh! I never did hook up the bottles. No, I did. I swear I did. We gotta go investigate that. But, how do you get the cart... Open menu... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Vehicle path. Let's see, truck station. Okay, let's name them. Let's name the truck stations. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to name this the Respect Brother Heart Station. It was Respect Brother Heart's idea. And then we're going to go this far with it. I'm going to put a billboard on it. Is there anywhere to put a billboard? Does it not work? Well, I guess we'll have to put it right here. Oh, you know, it's in lowercase, so I'll do it the same way. Respect Brother Heart Station. I don't think it's all gonna fit. I guess you know what that means, right? Gotta put a large billboard there. Oh, and you know what we can do is, do this. And I got one more step. I'm gonna start doing this, man. When people give me ideas, I'm gonna label their idea with their name. And then, wait, hold on. Station. And then we're gonna go here. We're gonna find a color that resembles the color of your text. I'm gonna go a little darker. As close as I can get. I might not get it perfect. I'm not good at color, so bear with me on this. There we go. Bam. Respect Brother Heart Station. Okay, so now we gotta go. What were we doing next? What was the next? Yeah, so it does need fuel. I think you do need to fuel it. So we'll put this packaged fuel in here. And then, oh, it even says disabled battery. Yeah, so it does in fact need fuel. But so it's going to go Respect Brother Heart Station, and then we'll name that other truck station something else. Enable autopilot. This is incredible. This is the best thing that could have happened to us right now. My head doesn't fit in the... I use the giant head, look, because of course. And it just drops a giant brick on it. And also a stack. So it's a stack at a time, so we're good. Oh, we're using this trick more. Oh, this is amazing. This is so amazing. Oh, I gotta power the other station. Crap. All right, we gotta hop out. We gotta beat it there. Oh, I don't have any power over here. Except some on the floor. There we go. I also wish it didn't need fuel. It shouldn't need fuel. But it is what it is. Wait, why did it... Oh. This one should be unloading. Whoops. All that. I ran all the way over here to get it power. And I derped it up. That's okay. It'll figure it out next time. This is incredible. This is such a genius idea. This is what we're going to do right here. Give... spell it right. You get 100 points. There you go. 100 brain goo. That gets you up to 358 brain goo. Time for me to head to bed. Thanks for the stream. See you next stream. Thanks for coming by, Mim. Always happy to have you here on the Thor Again Dead channel. I'll be back Sunday. Good luck. Have fun. Good game. And we will see you next time. And, of course...
Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes!
Okay, so I named one station after you, Respect Brother Heart. What should we name this station? Also, we gotta actually, like, route the unload and everything. We still have to, like, finish the pathway for all this, but it's fine. Like, this is all I could ever ask for. This is so great. This is so funny. Oh, and you know what? We could do this, like, with, like, Mark 1 belts. No need, though. It's on a logistics floor. It's not like anyone can see it. Lego sold. So that's a call I got to put out to everybody who's helped us with this build. It's taken us forever to get this far, but I'm gonna do that. If you gave me the idea, I'm putting your name on it. We're gonna start having names of just all these viewers all over the place. Lego station. We do have to get the fuel routed, though. We have to get some fuel routed to here, which we can do. So we're going to put this here. That there. We can actually fuel multiple from one place, but that's going to go there. So... we got to make sure this is working, which it's not. Something's jammed up. What's jammed up? What's with the jam? Who's jamming me up? It's a problem. Not enough turbo fuel. Why no turbo fuel? Drone is stuck. Why is the drone stuck? No fuel. No, that's not it. It's clogged. Why is it clogged? Because the canisters are clogged. Okay. Oh, remember I was gonna. Oh, stupid. So what happened was I thought I could reuse the canisters for the rocket fuel, and then I found out you couldn't. So there we go. That cleans up that mess, and we're good. So that'll keep that going. And we'll use. You know, I think it's hilarious too using the rocket fuel for the. Using the rocket fuel for the thing. Okay, so we're gonna go smart splitter. Using the rocket fuel for the cart was what the rest of that sentence was supposed to be. Oh yeah, there it is. That's good shit right there. Fucking Daniel Deluxe, man. Amazing. I saw this dude live 2018. Amazing show. Awesome. Right? That's just got like that like head nodded quality to it. Right? See what I'm talking about? Oh, you know what I didn't do was set the... Where the hell am I? Okay. We can probably go any, right? Like, this is gonna be plenty for me. This will be fine for now. We can set the overflow if we need to. Oh, I'm out of time crystals. Shit. Okay. Am I just not producing them fast enough? Okay, fine. Well, I mean, we could do this whole thing. Do this whole thing with Mark V. It's fine. I mean, we're not ready to upgrade just yet. Okay. All right, cool. It's working. My little cart working hard. Where's he at? How much fuel does it use? How much did I put in here? Does it use like an absurd amount of fuel for no reason? Probably not. Let's see how much turbo fuel it's on. It's been a couple minutes. Let's see how much turbo fuel it's been using. Yeah. Is it already up to... Or does it just automatically reload? How much freaking fuel does this need? I want to see how much fuel it puts in. Well, I don't know. I'm curious. Like, how fast does it... Okay, energy value, 7,200 megajoules. How much does this consume? It doesn't tell you. So it should refill some fuel while it's here, right? Should refuel. Okay, 68. I guess we'll see how much it uses. I swear I filled it with turbo fuel. Does it say on the station fuel used for full run? Oh. 33 per minute? No, that can't be right. The amount of fuel required for the vehicle to finish its route. 33 per minute? That can't... rocket fuel? No way. There is no way it uses that much. 33 fuel per minute? That can't be right, can it? Because there's no way. If it's you, like, is... Because then it's not really a viable option if it's consuming that much. There's no way. Change fuel type and see if it changes. Oh, in the vehicle. A truck can go around the map with that much. Yeah, something's goofy with it. Replace differing fuel. Okay. Replace the fuel in the docking vehicle. The fuel type. No, it's still got a ton in it. Yeah, and it's topped off now. Down to 8. So it filled it, but that's fine. Okay, now it's saying 27, so it's going down. We'll just leave it alone and see what happens. Let's finish the project here. Because I think we are misreading that just a little bit. Something's goofy. Okay, so we've got... This is going to be the output. These will be the... This will be the mergers. Oh, this is going to be kind of funny. I think this might be kind of... I think I have a funny idea here. Let me see if this works. That's fun. That's fun, right? Like, that's just a goofy, fun little way to do this. Why not? Take out the fuel. Cart draws none, but has a slot. Are you sure about that? We don't. Are you sure we don't have to actually fuel the cart? Yeah, it's down to 14 per minute. Let's see. Oop, let me go a little faster. Yeah, I guess it's not pulling any. So it doesn't need fuel. But it has the slot for some reason. That's silly. And if the 33 goes up with less efficient type, I think that's some kind of I think it's just incorrect. Let's take that out. But it's still wildly amusing to have that thing running around, no doubt about it. We're gonna go all the way around. Should we move? We could move the... Can we move the thing? No, we don't need to move the thing. We'll just move. Yeah, we could move the space elevator, right? No, because the pasta's going in there. We don't need, it'd be one or the other, you know? We'll just go this way. Oh, I'm out of time crystals. Actually, we're not getting any, so something's wrong. Something's wrong with my diamond production. Okay, sweet. That is connected. Now, we got this. Actually, no, we should start just throwing this into a can. Because we're going to need those parts, I think. Now, we got to find out what's going on with our diamond consumption production type situation. Because there's something going on here that's a problem. Are any trains stuck? That's a good question. No, looks like all the trains are moving. So we got that going on. Check here first. Should be this one. Oh, no, plenty of diamonds. That's not a problem. Diamonds. Just like Minecraft, but better. Oh no, we're still cooking time crystals. It's just not making them fast enough. There we go. That's how you solve that problem right there. Bam! Or I'm making 15 a minute. I'm just consuming them so fast because I'm doing a lot of belts. And we're only making, maybe we're making a lot more diamonds than this, right? So maybe we ought to build another one of these. How many diamonds are we making? So we've got, I can answer that question without having to go anywhere. We drop in a particle accelerizer, and we've got diamonds. Look at that, we got oil diamonds, and we got petroleum diamonds, which is also oil. We can make fixonium too. I kind of want to do that, just to say we did. We can, and we will. And we will, not this week, but soonish at some point we will. I'm noticing my air conditioner hasn't been running. I feel like I need to go investigate that. Like in real life, not in the game. It's just like the same thing. It's like, why is it? You start realizing, like, what's wrong? Why isn't this working? All right, 600 coal becomes 30, so it's actually 3. So it is 3. Perfect. For some reason, those look weird daisy-chained like that. Not worried about it. We got bigger fish to fry. There we go. That should be enough to... Oh, and then we'll back this up. We don't need that anymore. That's 30, 30, and... Oh, no, it's 12. Oh! Oh! Okay. So, no, it's 30 when they're fully overclocked. So, yeah. That's a lot. We're making a lot. It's 45 time crystals a minute. There we go. Now we're talking. Now that's how you do time crystals. Awesome. All right, I need to AFK for just a second. I want to find out why my air conditioner is not... Either it hasn't been running or it's just been cool, but I haven't heard it go off in a while. So I'll be right back. Okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Air conditioner's working, it just wasn't set as low as it usually is. Okay, good. So now we've got time crystals galore, which is good. And now we just gotta hook up the trigons and the assembly director systems. So I guess we don't need this fuel, huh? Is it still working? We took the fuel out and it looks like it's still going. Okay, so it hasn't been consuming it. So the carts don't actually use the fuel. That's good news. We can just, like, back this all the way off. Save this to run some trucks or something. We should do some trucks. And that's all back to working good. Well, awesome.
Working well, not good. I can talk like a grown-up. So this one's going to be... Let's see, we're going to go that way. Where the Trigons come? Right there. So maybe what we do is this. This is going to be a little messy because of the way these are lined up. We lit. Yes, indeed, we is. We am. We are. We will. We do. Okay, what if we do this? Splitter here. Oh, even... No, it's going to be a pain. Never mind, I can't do that. But I still have a plan. I have a plan. It's a good plan. It's a very good plan. You know what? Since I'm not streaming tonight, I can go a little bit longer than usual, maybe. But more importantly, I'm gonna be able to sleep in, which means I can stay up today and get some stuff done around the house. Kind of get ahead of it, because the more I get done now, the less I'm gonna have to do when I go on vacation, and I can save my vacation for being lazy, which is something I fully intend to use my vacation for. All right, and then we're gonna do one going this way. And then we might do an extra. We might be able to do an extra stream on vacation. While I'm on vacation, that could be something. I would like that. The extra streams are going to be fun because I just know someone's going to turn up on Wednesday and be like, "What are you doing live?" And be like, "Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right?" Calling it right now. You'll see it happen. Ooh, it just barely fits. Nice. Okie dokie. So, the first one for this... Oh, wait, that seems weird. Oh, I see. I forgot to connect this to... Wait, what? It's an output. Yeah, and that's... Oh, wait, is it this one? I think it's this... No, it's an out... Wait, what? Did I connect to the wrong one? Which direction? I might have gone the wrong direction with this. Which actually, I can make this work. I derped something up here. What did I do? So the inside one connects, and then this one, that's the end of the line. I think I might have gone the wrong direction. I think I got them going both the same way. Yeah, I did. So... Despite appearances, I do in fact have a plan. I know what I'm doing, probably. I think. I think one of these got turned around or something. The inside one connects, right? The inside one goes down and then back. And then that one should be going this way, I think. Yeah, I did have that backwards.
I know what you're thinking. Thordy, this is really unnecessary and convoluted. And you'd be right. I don't have an argument. We're just doing it this way. Clipping! No! Sorry, everybody. I didn't mean for you to see that. I'm sorry. Don't be upset. It's okay. I fixed it. My eyes! We're gonna put a smart splitter. Connect that. And then it's gonna be any, and then overflow is gonna go that way. This has to be satisfied first. There we go. The trigons are out, and then there we go. That should be the assembly directors. There they go. Nice, 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 nice. Nice. Oh, then you gotta tell it to make a biome something, mix something. Oh, we gotta power these too. That'd probably help, right? We want bring power. Powering the blenders? What kind of madness is this? I thought one of these was powered now. None of them? Yeah, I could swear I already powered one of these, but no, I guess not. Oh, yeah. What now? What's the problem now? No. Oh! The water. Gotta pipe the water in there, Thordy. Get it together. I forgot about the water. I totally forgot about the water. Like 100% completely forgot. So we need 60 a minute, which is like nothing. Oh, we're gonna have to fit the water in here. No. No. Why? Why? All right. Well, look at that. We got all this room on the floor, at least. This actually won't be as bad as I thought. Sorry if it seems like my commentary is wavering. I have been streaming for 11 hours, so getting a bit lethargic. But we're almost there. We're gonna keep rolling. Man, this sucks though, because now I gotta wait a whole week before the beginning of the Friday stream. This is the hardest part. This is the hardest part for me. Because I never want to stop streaming on Friday, because that means I gotta wait until next Friday to do the Friday stream. Which, this is my favorite stream now. Satisfactory has catapulted this channel into, like, all kinds of fun stuff. So, genuinely, I find it difficult to call it a day when it comes to the stream, because I just want to keep streaming. But I also have my health to think about, and it's more tiring than it looks. It's a lot more tiring than you'd think it would be to stream for 11 hours, you know? You think, oh, he's just chilling there playing video games, but talking, and of course, I'm not putting the words in anyone's mouth, but you know, talking non-stop for 11 hours will actually, believe it or not, take it out of you physically. I don't know what that's lining up. Oh, I can see what that's lining up with. Cool. That'll work. Okie dokie. Now, we put this here. All right. Hey, where's that white? I can see the pipe all the way down there. That's what we're going to connect to. Because we didn't need much water for whatever I got water for. I don't remember what it was for. What did we need water over here for? Oh, this is a problem. We're going to have to go around this belt. The clipping. No. Barely. That looks like... Is that the water we want? Yeah. No. What is going on here? What do we got? Oh, that's the output. That's the nitric acid, I think, isn't it? That is the nitric acid. So, and we're only getting 10 water out of that as well. So we can easily get some water out of this. Why does it do that? Why does it insist on doing that? Okay, we've got water. So let's make sure we're pulling enough. We need at least 70 going through this pipe. I think this is like 120. Oh yeah, we're gonna be just fine. Oh wow, you can't slide going uphill. Come on now. Who'da thunk it? Oh, and of course, sorry everyone. Make sure it's blue. Okay, cool. Sorry, I had an alert from something from work. I just had to check it. Yeah, I'm wired into like the alarm system and stuff. So if I get an alert from our like work program, I gotta check it. Rarely does it happen, but if it does, I might have to respond. As one of the managers, and one of the managers who lives as close as I do. I live really close to my work, so if there's an emergency, there's a very slim chance that it happened, but if it does, if there's like an emergency, I might have to there is a small chance I would have to book it and get to work. I don't, we're talking like if there's a fire or something, knock on wood, God forbid. But, if there's something like that crazy, I might have to respond, I'm the closest set of keys to the place. So, again, unlikely scenario. That's why I've never really brought it up, but I still need to be, prepared. Doesn't show the next. There it is. Okay. I go a little under it lately because I've noticed lately it's just it's weird. It doesn't work right if I don't do that. Okay, and then there another one. Nope, I think that's enough to make it. Maybe. Maybe? Where's the water? Or is it just not filling the pipe fast enough? There it is. It's a-coming.
A little bit of water at the bottom? I can't tell. Oh, we got one not working. I guess the water just hasn't got to it yet. There we go. It's working. We're going. We're good. Water, the fluid stuff sometimes acts a little funky, so. You sure there's not another need for one of these? Oh, nope, there sure is. Right here. One more. Okay, those should be cooking now. Or almost. Any minute now. Soon. Come on. You got water. Oh yeah, these pipes are going to have to be completely filled. And it's got a lot of pipe to fill, because all of this has to get filled up, like all this volume. Almost. There it is. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Continue waiting for it. What's going on? Come on, where's my water? I'm getting impatient. What's happening? Where's the fluid? I guess it's taking a lot to fill the volume for this level. There's a lot of pipe here. See, this one's full, but this one's not. That's odd. I find that odd. No water in any of these. Should be. There's enough head lift. That's not getting any fluid. Oh, you know why? Because it fills up and then I guess it goes into the next pipe and then it doesn't be full anymore. There we go. That's starting to get it. Okay. We had to pressurize all the pipes. Okay. Continue waiting for it. Proceed to wait for it. Damn, these are 150 apiece. How's our power grid looking? Ooh, I mean we're still in the black, not the red. Red is bad, black is profit. We're still good. We're still looking good. But it's getting dangerous. We're gonna have to build Sunday. We're gonna have to build more power. We're gonna have to build. Oh, is that water? Yay, we got the water. It's moving very slow though. I guess the pipes just need to completely fill up and pressurize. Is that it? Because it's also manifolding, so there's that as well. Those seem okay. So I think we're good. It's getting to the point where it's getting water. It's just very slow. Very slow. Doesn't seem like it's enough. Am I missing something? We're putting out, but the pipe is putting out 120. I don't know if there's like a bottleneck somewhere or something. There shouldn't be. Flow rate is all over the darn place. Cool, we can say we ended stream building 2 of the 3 products. Meanwhile, we can go unlock quantum encoding. These are starting to cook. We're good. This is it was cooking. What happened? There's enough. Oh, it's 20 water. 20 water to start it. Okay. And it takes 10 a minute. There we go. Cool. So, also we've got the cart bringing the assembly director systems, and I can't tell you how freaking happy that makes me. So, blenders are cooking. We're getting water. We should be getting water. What's taking... Is it just me, or is the water going really slow? Like, something's wrong with it slow. Well, you see, this one's got enough. It is manifolded. Yeah, it's manifolded, so just leave it. It's almost to the point we're going to put one in there. Meanwhile, we can go unlock quantum encoding. Turbo motors. We need 200. And then 400 superputers. Which I don't have 400 in my inventory. I'm gonna have to go get more. Or right by the hub, we'll drop these off, and then we'll go get the rest. Alright, trigons are all the way at the bottom, along with the time crystals. We need only 100, so... Time crystals. Alright, let's head back up there. What do we need? Turbo. We need superputers. We have the Respect Brother Heart station. I'll need someone to like. I'll need you guys to like remind me of the stuff you helped me with. Like if you gave me an idea, I need to be reminded. It'll come to me as we go over time. But I'm gonna have to solicit that. Like, tell me what ideas you guys gave me. Then I might just start naming random stuff after subscribers. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. Wham!
Milestone reached. This is not a competition, but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point.
Yeah, well, they didn't do it handsomely like me.
I'm wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced. Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
More electro... It's always with the electromagnetic control rods. I need to go make, like, just a factory for electromagnetic control rods and send them all over the map. A lot of trigons. We need a lot of trigons to make the fuel rod. That is something. But, superposition oscillator. What do we do with the dark matter residue? Oh, I think that actually goes in the converter that makes dark. You can make dark matter dark matter residue. Can you tell? Can you tell my brain is blorping? And excited photonic matter is just power. So it's not that. What do we do with the? Oh, blender. No.
No. Batteries. I don't make batteries anymore. There's like no... Oh, you know what we haven't been doing? I haven't been paying attention. We got the MAM over here. Forgot about this hours ago. Cloudy diamonds. Leached... What else we got? There we go. Alternate crystal... Oh, so there we go. Dark matter residue. Bam. Immediately something to do with the dark matter residue. Oh, let's go ahead and throw another one in there. Get it cooking. So... Is that the only way to make that crystal? Oh, so this takes the magnetic field generator, which we're going to use the... We'll have those. We have those still being made. To make the AI expansion server, and then we'll have dark matter residue we'll need to burn off. That, I think... Now I think it goes... Not this. Nothing we need to build in here. But we need the converter. So that's going to make dark matter residue. So what in the heck do you do? Oh, refinery? No, not a refinery. That'd be silly, right? It seems a little archaic. Oh, particle accelerator. We didn't check the particle accelerator. That's what we got. Yeah, okay, dark matter crystal, and then dark matter crystallization. So dark matter crystal uses diamonds and the dark matter residue, and then I think you can just use dark matter residue. You use more, so what? 10 makes 1, but with the diamonds, 5 makes 1. So you can use twice as much dark matter residue to make dark matter crystals. Yeah, because that puts out 20 instead of 30. Okay, that makes sense. I'm picking up what the game's putting down on that one. I got that all sorted out. That's good. Let's see here, just checking on something. Okay, we are getting there. It is reaching the end of the night, day, the morning, whatever. It's we're getting there. So, superposition oscillators are made in the quantum encoder. Ooh, that uses really. So let's check on that. Let's have a look at that. Superposition oscillator. So we're gonna dark matter residue is not gonna be like a problem when that's coming out. So alclad aluminum sheets, so we're gonna need even more aluminum, a lot more aluminum, and this will make us 5 a minute, and who the hell knows how many we're gonna need. Well, I might know. 4 a minute. That's to make 4 of these a minute. We need to make, actually 12,000 isn't that bad, but we probably need to make several of these. We might have to increase our magnetic field generator. Oh, look at that. More electromagnetic control rods. Everything else is pretty easy, though. Yeah, that might be the easiest thing to make, like, in mass quantities. Oh, sorry, I missed the chat here. When I saw I need sheets for that, I felt like getting my teeth kicked in. I don't know, but it felt like getting my teeth kicked in. I can read. Just not very well after I've been awake, or after I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. So, we got about another half hour. We're going to run out the clock, and then I'm going to call it a day, or a night, or whatever time it is. We'll get a raid out, and we'll call it a day. I'm not going to stream on Saturday. I wanted to. I don't think I'm going to now, because I kept saying I wasn't going to. Like, I find myself going like, oh, just do it anyway. But no, I do want to produce my YouTube videos. I really want to put some effort into them this time and make them good, make them well. You know, do more good, but do more gooder, more well, better, gooder. But I want to put some effort into those, so I'm gonna try and get a couple of those out tonight, and I got some stuff to do around the house. So I'm gonna not stream this Saturday, but I'll probably stream next Saturday. And then Sunday, we got Sunday. I'll be streaming Sunday, not all night, but probably about 6 hours. I'll start at 7. We'll go till midnight, 1 a.m., something like that. We're getting to the point where I'm about ready to call it a night anyway, because my hand is really starting to feel it. 12 hours of this is starting to take its toll on me. So right now I'm just kind of evaluating what we're going to want to do with these quantum encoders and stuff. And we're also, these things take a ton of 4,000. Jesus. So Sunday is going to be building a rocket fuel. I think we're going to go with rocket fuel. We already did a nuke plant, so we might as well do, imagine having nuke and rocket fuel. And I think if we build it either all the way up here or maybe in the middle of the map, like, we need we need coal though, and sulfur, which we have sulfur right here. Perhaps if we redirect the coal, we've got a pure node here we've claimed. I might be able to, and then this one we got a normal and one here. So perhaps we switch this coal to this one. We also have more bauxite here and more coal for more aluminum, which we're gonna need. So maybe we switch to this coal for aluminum and the aluminum. This is being used for aluminum. So we switch that, and then we build our rocket fuel plant right here, because we've got the oil. We've got 3 pure nodes. That could make us a lot of rocket fuel. What's up, Shimonita? I'm gonna say your name different every time. Shimon. I'm gonna go Shimon, like shaman, but with a Y. We're getting ready to wrap up. Probably about a half hour left to stream. I'm making a decision on where we're gonna start the rocket fuel plant, which I think is we're gonna need power. We're gonna need exorbitant amounts of power. Oh, we also look at that. We've already got 112. We already got 112 of our product that we need up here. It's a complete phase. We're already working towards phase 5. It's already going that fast. We're gonna need more nuclear pasta. We're gonna need more. The amount of these we're making, the amount of biomix somethings, those are going pretty well. We're making kind of a lot of those. Lastly, oh, we can make the rocket majigs, right? Oh no, that's right here, ballistic warp drive. And we need superposition oscillators to unlock that. So this will be the last unlock. We can start getting the portals too, which will be pretty sweet. But yeah, the ballistic warp drive is going to be the last deal. So I don't know what makes those. We're not going to find out tonight. We'll find out tomorrow. Sunday. We'll find out Sunday, which is technically tomorrow. It's actually 2 nights away from. I got to sleep twice before then. But we'll do that on Sunday. What else do we need to do? I guess we could spend some time making things a little pretty around here, you know, like put a wall up or something like that. I feel like we've reached the edge. We don't need to expand the factory out that direction anymore. So I think we can kind of finalize this and decide on where the wall is going to be placed. Let's kind of expand this thing out here. It was a hell of a night. We got a lot done. It's been very exciting. And we can already start talking about what's our next project going to be? What's our next map going to look like, you know? Do I do a randomizer? I'm tempted to do a random, but I don't know if I want to yet. Maybe the one after that. We've got a couple of maps. The other question is, what do we do in the long run on this channel? Do we keep starting new maps, beating them, and then starting new maps under new conditions? Or do I stick around and make a very complex, elaborate, complicated build that's really cool looking but doesn't really serve a purpose, you know? I don't take time to make things aesthetically pleasing, unfortunately. So what if we do this? We're going to expand this. We're going to leave that. We're going to expand this out a little bit. Just a couple of rows. And then I think, okay, yeah, that'll be a wall there. Do we do a big flat wall, or do we do something with some texture? Or do I just use my blueprint? I could just use my blueprint. That's something else I could stand to do, like off stream, is make the blueprint better. Make a better wall blueprint, but let's see. Every game map is different. Or is there a map which repeated? So this is the map. This is the map. It's not procedurally generated. This is the base map. There are modifiers. The actual landscape is always going to be the same. The actual like layout and biomes and everything always going to be the same. The nodes now with 1.2, the update that just came out like 6 weeks ago, the nodes can be randomized. The actual like product nodes, the material nodes, they can be randomized all over the map, except for I think the resource wells. But I don't know if I want to do that because I've spent a lot of time kind of memorizing where all the nodes are. The other thing you can do is the purity. You can tell the map be all impure, all pure, all mostly pure, mostly normal. Like you can change the purity on them, and then you can also modify the amount for the amounts for the. Come on, brain, finish the sentence. The amounts for the space elevator. You can multiply the requirements for the space elevator. Let's go to the MAM before I forget. We're gonna do it now. But yeah, so the map itself is static, which would be cool if they added a map and they wanted like $30 for it, I'd pay it in a heartbeat. I would be like, here, Coffee Stain, just half my money. I'm actually thinking about getting like their stuffed lizard doggo just to support the studio. You know, they are worthy of the additional support. This game is incredible. This is the game I have played the most. This might have worked its way into my top 5 games of all time. I am 100% serious. This may have worked its way. This may be in my top 5 of all time. It might as well be. I've got, let's see, 1,935 hours in it. That's more than I've played any other game on Steam. It's not more than World of Warcraft yet. Not more than World of Warcraft yet, but or StarCraft. I have not, if you count StarCraft and StarCraft 2 together as one, I have spent more time in those games. Dark Matter Trap, I'm actually gonna redo it just to see what else there. Okay, well, get the Leached Iron Ingot, just so you shut up. It keeps bothering me with that one. I'm running out of things that my brain. Oh man, can you tell them at the end of the stream? Holy melted brain. What was I even talking about? Can you tell them out of research to do? Because it's only showing a few. That's the end of that sentence. Then something about something. What were we talking about? Oh, I would give them money. Just take my money. And I've played this game a lot, which means it's my. I got there. I got back. I found it. That means that's why it's my. It's my most played game. Something. Goodness, I'm cooked, man. We are calling it a night very soon. But I said 12 hours. I'm gonna make it 12 hours. It's been 11:35. I got 25 minutes. I'm not done yet. There we go. We won't do the weird diamond shape, but we'll do this wall. Oh, it's coming down here to put some power down is what I was doing. But I'm committed. I'm committed. I said I was gonna make it. We're gonna make it. But I am pretty much ready to call it a day. 12 hours is not, and to think I've done 14, I've done 17-hour streams. Some days, though, they're more tiring than others. And this was a very high-energy stream. I mean, we had a lot of stuff happening. I was in a great mood, too. It was awesome. I still am. I'm just, I was very hyper. I'm a hyper guy to begin with. You probably haven't noticed. But really, I am. I am a pretty hyper guy. There we go. And then this is going to go, nyom. And then I'll be back Sunday, 6 p.m. We play Portal 2. We should beat Portal 2 on stream, and then we'll play Satisfactory. We're going to work on our rocket fuel power. We're going to have to. I'm going to need more power. As much as I want to get the... So the two things that we need 50,000 of, I wanted to get those, like, going. We needed to get those cooking as soon as possible. That's been done, and now we can focus on power. We got to get power. And then we can start worrying about multiplying those things. And we can make it pretty, which is what we're doing right now. This was just a basic blueprint I made quite some time ago. But I just want to have something going on. We need to get some walls up, right? How does that look? That looks pretty cool, right? And then what I want to... Nope. Okay. Then what I want to do... I want to give it some texture. Let's see, do we do a beam? Do we do a green beam? Like right here. No, the beam looks stupid. How about the big concrete pillar? Let's see, how do we want to... Not like that. That's not what I wanted. What about the frame? Oh, that'd be cool. So if I put that there, like that. Gotta find the middle. It's kind of weird to identify. There. Okay. Might be onto something. We'll see how it looks when I'm done. Nah, it looks kind of dumb, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks dumb. But what I'll do Just leave the one there. Maybe if we do the concrete pillar. This is the part of the game I'm just not good at, is deciding what looks cool and what to do. So if we put this... See, and then like down here, we can put the foundations, and then maybe like the double ramp, which no, we'll just do a regular ramp. I'm really just not I'm not very good at making things cool looking. I look at this is where like I totally feel I come up short. I look at some of these other creators and I'm like, I got nothing. The best I can hope for is I make it look kind of neat. But throw some foundations under here, right? See how this will make like the foot, the foot of the factory. Again, this way it's got some depth. It's not just a big flat wall going all the way to the ground. And then do it again. This is just me spitballing here. Also, not to mention, like, all my creative energy's drained. Been streaming for so long, I'm so tired. I'll stop complaining. I'm not complaining. Every time I finish a factory, I decorate for like 30 minutes and then run away in shame and disgust. Yeah, yeah, you're dead. That's about what I feel. See, we'll do this, and then on the very bottom... Oh, no, you know what? Maybe this layer, too. We'll do this layer, and then we'll... Oh, itchy. I don't know what that was. We'll do... Fix-It foundation. So it looks a little more industrial at the bottom. Might not be necessary. You might want to go concrete all the way down. Yeah, totally. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I also blame Total Eclipse. Excellent YouTuber. But yeah. And like I'd love to do something similar for that, like for the 30 Undead Legion. Like I'll showcase your guys' factories. I'd be down for that. I don't know if I do it on YouTube or if we do it live on stream. I haven't figured out how we want to work that. It's a matter of getting the time. Time is really hard to come by, mostly because of Satisfactory. But okay, what are we thinking? Does that look like something? I feel like it needs something here. Even if it's just like a steel beam. Not a steel beam, but like a maybe like the colored beam, right? The painted beam. We put that like right here all the way down. Get that green accent on there so it fits the vibe. It really stands out. Kind of looks ugly, but like I'm okay with how ugly it looks. And then like connect it. Again, I'm just making this up as I go along. You see, the problem with that is it's gonna take a ton of work. Nah, I don't like it. It doesn't, the green, as much as I love the green, it doesn't fit the strategy here on the outside. I would need either more green or something. Not to mention, doing all that, that's a lot of detail work. Maybe I'm overthinking it. We just need, like, the pillar underneath it, right? Again, I'm trying to avoid a big flat wall, but we're kind of getting a big flat wall. But at least it's a wall, right? Like, at least we have a wall. That's at least something. We're gonna put that over there, because is this gonna be an entrance? No, it's not. We're gonna cover it up. So... But it's one of the... This is at that point where it's one of those things. I'd rather have a somewhat... Oh, I forgot. This has the pattern on it. So should that be outside or inside? I guess that'll be... I guess inside is fine. The other problem I have with like watching like Total Eclipse and stuff, as much as I love watching it, is I don't want to get caught up copying other people's designs. I'd love it if I can come up with a cool design, and if I do it all on my own, that's great. But if I come up with something, it's like, wow, that's really cool, but it's just someone else's idea. It sort of robs the fun. Like when it comes to efficient, you know, product lines, that's a different story. Because it's like, oh, he found a better, more efficient way to do that. I like that. I'm going to do it, you know? And I try to help you guys with that stuff as well. But when it's like deciding something that looks good and is like aesthetically pleasing, I really do find myself wanting to get there on my own. You know, I want to get there. I do want to kind of figure that out on my own and make it mine. I'd rather have it be bad, but I made it than nice, but someone else. Exactly. I mean, there's, again, I'll see like design elements where I'm like, oh, that's cool. You can overlap those and get a look. Like, that's one thing. But like, if I'm just copying their whole design and their whole vibe and everything, that's a bit much. Even copying like a full-on design. Yeah. So, we're going to keep doing what we're doing. But meanwhile, let's drop a MAM on the ground. We're going to be done, man. We're going to be through all of this. Dark matter trap. Also, superstate computer. That's cool. Uses a battery. Let's do this. Let's do that one. Oh, I did not hit the right button. Cloudy diamonds it is. We're almost done, though. We're almost out. But this kind of, and the other thing too, the other reason this wall is kind of important, as ugly as it might be, or as, it's not so much ugly, I think it's just kind of basic. It's kind of dull. And I'm okay admitting that. I don't mind. It's a pretty basic, dull wall, but I made the blueprint, and it's nice and easy to use and get this. It's really more about I'm establishing the borders of the factory, right? Like I've decided on an end where the factory ends. It's not, you know, expanding into infinite. And we're not always going to be looking at it from this view, you know? But the problem is it is a little bit repetitive. It's just a big flat wall. And I see some of these where they have these really cool, elaborate, wavy walls and stuff, and I'm not there. And then it'll be great. It'll be just that much better when I do get there. When I have more time and I make more complex design. That'll be fun. But for now, we've got this. Where are we at? It's 11:45. 11 hours and 45 minutes. I'll make it. I said I'd make it. We'll make it. How are we looking? So 312. Let's have a look at that product line. Make sure it's cooking properly. Come on. There we go. Can't get high enough. I love my little factory cart bringing this, by the way. Solid idea. RBH. We call you RBH for shorts. There we go. And all the water pressurized. So that just took time. So yeah, 6 is the max. We could sloop these, or at least, like, some of them. Perhaps we should. I can't really sloop the nuclear pasta because I don't have the power grid for it right now. Look how close our max is getting to what we're producing. It's getting that high. It is going to be nearly... There it is! Oh, there it goes! Oh, my God! Let's see, if making a single curved wall didn't take 30 minutes in the game, it'd be... Yeah, I'm with you on that, too. Priorities, right? Especially on a 50x map. We got stuff to do. Materials, coated, concrete. We got to give it little... Got to give the cart nice... Wow, it's locking up. This map is getting that complex, huh? That just... Doing that is causing the little... You see the stutter?
Ooh, is that going to get hung up if I do that? Let's not take any risks. This soundtrack is making me want to play the game. This is from Deus Ex. What's it? Robot, what's something Revolution or whatever? Human Revolution. This is kind of making me want to play that game just because the soundtrack's so good. Very cyberpunk. I like it. Super cool. I love having the cart do the work. Yeah, see the generators. We're still not getting electromagnetic control. Oh, all those hours ago. All those hours ago. And I know what I did wrong. It was so long ago, too. Oh, man, it was so long ago. There's where they go. That's the path. I did everything except finish it. Oh man, that was so long ago. That was like, man, that was like hours ago. Oh, Authority, no. It's a good thing we didn't need those generators. It was so long. It was just so long ago. This should be the one. Let me double check and make sure this is the output. It should be. Yeah, that's it. Yep. What a way to end the stream. Wah, wah. Actually, no. I got it. I got this. I got this. I got this. Oh, too funny. But no, it's fine. We didn't need the, if I had needed the generators, we would have discovered this a lot sooner. So the electromagnetic control rods were only for that. So it's not that big of a deal because let's see, which side is this on? Oh, it's not there anymore. Okay, we can probably eliminate these. Oh, we're starting to get that little like derp. You see the, like, when I connect something, I think I really just need to restart the game is what it is. The game's just been running for so long. There we go. And the game just saved, so that locked it up a little bit. But that oughta, yep, there it goes. Brutal. But hey, we got there. We've got the electromagnetic control rods under control. And that's done. I wonder where that quick wire is going. There's a lot of stuff we can change too now that we have access to Mark 6 belts. Hey, Deathwatch, what's up? Well, or Death Switch. Sorry, I can't read so good. I've been at this almost 12 hours. You're catching us right towards the end of the stream. We're about to call it a night here, but we're about ready to. Yeah, we're about ready to call it. I've been at this for quite some time. We did pretty good today. We got all the way to phase 5 and we got our 2 big ones. Oh, you're unranked. You're that new. Welcome to the stream. I'm Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. 1.2 world done. Just need roughly 200k factory carts. It was fun watching all the carts smash into each other because I forgot how to make each line different. And 100 carts pile up. I actually called it Bumper Crossroad Accident. Very cool. Oh, and thanks for the follow. I saw you hit the follow button. My alerts are broken. Normally I keep them anonymous, but you started talking, so I thought I'd just say thank you. I appreciate that. I had to update my password on Twitch, and as a result, like, all my stuff broke. So I'm hopefully going to get that fixed before Sunday, which is the next stream we're going to do. We are going to do... What is this for? I forget. We're going to do Portal, and then we're going to finish the stream with Satisfactory. But we've finally got stuff broke. That's normal. Yes, it is. But not normal on Twitch because I haven't updated my password I hadn't updated my password in like an alarming amount of time. And I literally got like a message from, I got my iPhone actually. I got like a message on it that it'll tell you in your passwords app if like some of your passwords are too easy to guess. So it was like past due. So I had to do it. And the problem was I did it yesterday, so I didn't have time to go through the stream and fix all the broken stuff. So I'm going to do that after stream. I should have that all up and running. Not a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. I feel bad because people were hitting the follow button and I wasn't saying thank you. I've reached the point where I've been kind of, I don't want to say conditioned. That's the wrong word. But I'm at the point where I like to say thank you. It's good stuff. 2 per minute. We're just doing a little bit of housekeeping before we wrap up the stream. We are making, so we did the math on this. If I stream only on Fridays, 12 hours a night, and I only play this map when I'm streaming. I very barely play this off stream. If I were to like only play this during stream, then it would take until November 13th for Phase 5 to complete. Hey, what's up, Katsuki-san? Katsuki-san. What's up? Welcome to the stream. I am Thordy Undead. I play video games on the internet. My password is password. Yeah, someone made that joke earlier. It works because it's freaking easy to guess. Yet I had the password for years. Never had any issues. That's hysterical. What was the other one? So the other joke is I tried to use the word penis for my password, and